Mic check, mic check. 139. Yes. Come on, it's the 9 in the building. Hey. Whoa. Yeah, she a move. Yeah, we're there. Round two. Yeah. We're there. So yeah, man, Grand Risings family, Grand Risings. 90 for 99 in the building. Strike day settings, teaching them God again. Got little time on my hand, so yeah, man, we're coming for the part 2 of the Mayo Carnage star. That was bad things like mm. Yes, family. So listen, I even come to Tara too long. Yeah, we're just listen, just have it as background. You get me? Probably not gonna get too much interruptions for myself coming. I can go on do my thing. Yeah, but documentation purposes. You understand? Scummy side settings. It'll go on. You see what I'm saying to you? So yeah, man. And plus, so anyway, let me start again. Grand risings. Yeah. Let us give thanks and praise that we've all awoken to see another day, yeah? Because like I always say, no one knows the minute, the second, or the hour, yeah? So as ever, make sure so we give thanks and praises, yeah? Morning day, we day, big up. Big up yourself, Mel. Yeah, you will start early this morning. But I think you're on holiday settings already, right? Because over here, like I'm saying, it's a strike day. Nah, man. The last show got taken down in it because it got a strike. Because there was some music in it. So I'm just gonna re-up the thing, like I'm saying, for documentation purposes, certainly. And yeah, man, just so that there's not a hole in my Hold on. Wait, I'm always doing that. 1 second, family. I'm looking for my charger. But yeah, man. There, man. The people them know say, it's casework settings. And what I also thought is that it's interesting in it because often we think, why some person's always around us. You know what I mean? Looking at us when we're in our most disgraceful hour and that. So it's also, you know what I mean, boot on your other foot as well. You know what I mean? A little bit of study session. You know what I mean? A little bit of anthropology, if you want to call it that. You know what I mean? But like I said, background settings. But let me get my charger. Ring the alarm. Jeez. Yeah, man. Oh, you fly out already. Go on, my girl. That's it, man. Live that life, yes. Live that life, boy. Yo, a meal of a clean. But yeah, man, safe flight and that's it. Safe flight. I'm not sure how long it is, but you never know. We might still be here. So, all right then, family. Now, so in terms of scummy side and that, obviously, those of you that follow my reporting would know that at this present time, it's coming to quite a crescendo. It could be argued. You know what I mean? But like I said, on Friday there was a live where there was a lot of bantering. Let's call it. Yeah, and like I said, it got took down. So I'm just re-uploading it. And yeah, man. So this is probably ain't for my normal people then, but Sorry. So, chronologically, actually. So, I'm just going to play a little video here now. And yo, Ghost, come on, man. You understand the thing, Ghost. Come on, come on. So if we was in like David Attenborough settings, yeah, this is a good thing to study because, like I'm saying, yeah, for many years, you understand me, certain people try to do the finessing. In fact, they're quite good at it because they finesse a whole heap of people regular till today. However, other persons are now seeing it, and yeah, you know when the thing starts to crumble, it's a mad thing. So we're just gonna play a little video of Gummy and Taffy. You get me, right? So just, oh, you want the link? Go say nothing, boy. Say nothing. Boy. Yeah, and big up all the people that are home because teachers are on strike. And they're on strike again on Friday. Yeah, the teachers are fed up, man. In fact, a lot of professionals are fed up in England, to be fair. To be honest, yeah. Yeah. England, there is a lot of pressure points at the moment, man. There really is. But they're just not being reported. But, man, I remember even I heard where some nurses say that they can't afford. It was very, I don't even get into that. But imagine you're in a country where your nurses are saying that they have to skip meals or they have to fucking walk to work. You understand me? Because they ain't got no money, and these are the people that are in charge of caring and saving people's lives, and they themselves are not comfortable. Do you know what I mean? That is very,
Big up,
very.
man.
Yeah, big up yourself, guys. Well, go on, man.
Well, go on, man. What's going on with you, Liverpool people, man? Your dirty team.
My team.
Yeah, I heard you signing some players.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't really been on it because in the summer sometimes you hear all these promises and blah blah blah, and you get all boosted up and you know what I mean, gassed and that, and then it don't happen and all that. So I'm just saying this summer, I'm just gonna, you know what I mean, wait, see what I go on before I even follow these people, man.
Yeah,
And also, a lot of
yeah,
people have got to just put out things for content as well in it. So a lot of it
yeah.
is
Of
just
course,
bullshit.
yeah. It's all. Speaking of content, did you hear the shit show the other day?
Live and direct, man. Listen, I didn't run to my
Uh,
computer so quick to fucking get that up and going, man.
oh
Uh,
my God, that was embarrassing. That was so embarrassing because they made a fool out of themselves. They said the most filthiest stuff. They even Hector and Gummy both were saying to Luke that your sister got abused, she got molested. These are the people that are saying, "Oh, let's fight for groomed girls," blah blah blah, and they're mocking somebody that's not even being abused, as far as we're aware, but
mm.
just make it as an insult. Imagine using um, child abuse as an insult. This is how low
Yeah, but
this is.
this is Groundhog Day, though, Ghost. You know this. This has happened very
Yeah,
recently, although I don't really think Bobby about it because, like I said in it, I got the memo. I give a fuck. But this has happened very recently. Do you know what I'm saying to you?
the,
Whereby in your anger or your whatever, you use things like grape and all these as weapons. It's disgusting.
yeah. It's
You know what I
just
mean?
and these
And
people tend to fight for the abuse.
it's like the fourth or
Yeah,
fifth time. Like this is ridiculous.
yeah.
But
I was just gonna say that they have a history of doing it. I've only got a couple of minutes. I'm not working, unlike Gummy. But yeah, I just wanted to put my point across that it's not the first time they've done this, and it's not one community they've done this to. It's everywhere they go. It's everywhere they go. They take this shit show with them. As
absolutely.
everywhere they go, they need to stop blaming others, saying, "Oh, these are the black people hate me because they're nationalists or this that the other." No, you're the problem. You're the one that goes around. You open your fat gob. You make accusations that are not even, you know, got any ounce of truth in it, and then you get called a liar, and then you cry and spit your dummy out, and both of you act like little children. and you say the most vile stuff about people and then cry. Did you know that one of her sons beat up his wife and wife and children? Absolutely smashed them to pieces. And
Well,
then
yeah, I mean, well, yeah, but
imagine
what
that.
you gonna do?
Imagine you raised a monster that come home and whatever's happened with the missus, beat them up, beat her up, and beat the children up. Got locked up, got locked up, and in Belmarsh. Then the mother decides, oh wait a minute, need to get the son free. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna make up a story that he found some spice, smoked it, and because of the effects of spice, he ended up doing such a vile thing and tried to blame the her son's mother-in-law for it. And then what happened was, obviously, Wendy's found out when they fell out. She's let the story out the back. Dopey Dave has decided to take the rap for it. So Dopey Dave has said the reason what Wendy's holding at that time, Wendy didn't actually say it. She was just making threats to let it out. So Dopey Dave then went and made a cover plan, maybe with Gummy, I'm not sure. They've come together and said, oh, Dopey Dave said, Wendy's holding against because she's found out that he said that he found some spice, smoked it, and attacked somebody. And
Mhm.
if the story wasn't true, why would they make up that crap? You understand? It just
No,
doesn't fit.
it's
These people are
definitely
so dumb.
the, if the story is either one of two things here, either the story is true or it's a lie, but Gummy has told a lying story. Do you know what I mean? But she definitely told Luke, she and Wendy, obviously, and Dave. You get me?
Yeah,
Because
Dave
when
was a
friends
witness.
become, huh?
Yeah, Dave was witness. Even Lucas said that he was on the stream where she was crying her eyes out and said her son did this, and
Yeah, but
Dave
I
was
think it was
there.
a private. It was a private thing, though. It was a private call. It wasn't a public thing. It was. I think it was
Yeah,
Gummy, Luke,
yeah, it
Wendy,
was one of those that
and Dave.
after the live has ended, they
Yeah,
continued chatting,
yeah.
and
And
that's
obviously,
when
those
she
were
started.
her. That was her crew at the time, and that's why I believe it.
Yep.
You
But
understand?
did you know she also sent a picture to Luke of someone she assumed was Wendy's granddaughter?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Remember,
they're
because
handling child images.
it's not. Listen, this is what I'm trying to say. This is why when your fucking thingy bobs come home to think roost, they really come to roost. Remember, she dug up
Yeah.
in content over everything's archive to go and look for my 7-year-old son. Yeah,
Yes, he
and
did.
show
Yeah.
it to her disgusting right wing racist people. Them, you get
Yeah.
me? Yeah,
To
and
target
it's
you.
only
Yeah.
when friends become enemies whereby now Cam's come up and said, "Yeah, you fucking did dox the girl." You understand me? Dox her boy.
Mm.
Wendy has said it, and then what Gummy tried to go on like is that he like he was some big boy, like he was in his teens. When she fucking looked, you could see he wasn't in his teens. He was a fucking 7 year
Wow.
old youth. Yeah, this is
Well,
what
I've
I'm
not
trying to
seen that
say. This
video, but
woman
yeah,
is
heard
scummy,
it.
bro. She's scum. That's why I give thanks to Cam and Wendy. You get me coming out and at least saying it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they're
It's a
calling it
shame
out.
it took till this, but it is what it is, isn't it? But she doxed my 7-year-old you. Yeah. She
I
also
didn't know he
remember
was seven.
at the time it was very clear because even what was being said, it was just coming back from a little karate grade. Anyway, she knew in it. Yeah, you could look at him. He
Of
was a
course, yeah.
fucking man. You understand what I'm saying to you? He wasn't even in secondary school or nothing like that. But then, as another disgusting thing that I found when I'm again when the exposed it is when I had the little boy dancing. I don't know if you remember this one goes where I had the little children dancing, little African children dancing, and her and that fucking midget husband of hers tried to go on like it was like porny. You understand me? And
Wow.
they struck it. Yeah. This is the
Yeah.
day when it all kicked off when fucking Takun ended up going to the police station. You understand what I'm saying to you? So
Oh my God.
these people are involved in a lot of shit. Yeah. But then
Yeah.
the wickedest thing, this is the dangerous thing about it though, Ghost. Yeah. So I played my video. Yeah. She didn't like it. Right. She then went over to Wendy's channel and sent Wendy a disgusting video. You see what I'm saying to you? That was clearly unchildlike, this, that, and the other. You understand what I'm saying to you? That's nothing that I would play. You get me? But this
Yeah,
is
of
what she
course, yeah.
does, man. Yeah, because them day
Yeah, well,
there.
the thing is,
Yeah,
everybody's
but then
woken
what
up
she does, she
now.
manipulates the people around her. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying to
did
you?
you see
What
on
she
this
does is,
video? I'm gonna
hmm?
go now, but if you
Yeah,
see on
man,
this
go on with
video,
your thing,
watch,
man. Yeah,
yeah,
man.
watch the finessing of uh, Taffy, his uh, his partner, Alice, then tried to finesse Seven, but he wouldn't have any of it. Then she tried to finesse Luke, saying, "I don't have a problem with you, so I'm trying to do it." But the stuff they said about his little sister, some child getting molested and mocking it, heck of like mocking it, like it's something to mock. While disgusting people. Anyway, guys, keep up. Big up to everyone in the chat. I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah,
Take
man.
care.
You can just have us on in the background, bab. Yeah, man. But all right then, family. So there you go. You even heard Ghost giving his summarization of the thing. Do you know what I mean? And there's nothing he said. That's a lie, basically. Yeah. So like I said in it, David Attenborough settings. You understand me? When finessing ain't finessing again, but you know what I mean. It's good to study because you get me. We get studied, so maybe we should take a little time to study also. Yeah. So big up everyone in the chat, especially my silent ones, because you know I love you lot the best in it. You know the silent ones that sit there and but they can't bust out. You get me? But you soon bust out, man. Get me? Time is the master, man. Time is the master. You soon bust out. But anyway, at least I know you're enjoying the scummy side. You know what I mean? But even if you don't want to let yourself be known, at least hit the like button. You know what I mean? At least you can do that, innit? Hit the like button. Remain invisible, but hit the like button. But anyway, without further ado, and just like Ghost was saying, you know what I mean? What we're going to hear now is some failed, I would say, finessing, yeah? But let's just hit play. Like I said, big up everyone in the chat and that. Strike day settings, you know what I mean? Go on, do your houseworks and your very, and yeah.
To go, so it probably ain't even Taffy. Yeah, Taff, I'm not interested in carrying on a conversation unless I know it's really you. I think that you'll appreciate that if it's not really you, I don't think it's fair to talk behind Taffy's back. I'd rather speak directly to Taff. Because we don't want to get pulled back into the backwards and forwards, and I'm not going to, anything that I've got to say, I'll say directly to the person on my channel on a one-to-one basis. But personally, I don't think that Taffy would come in here and say that. I don't believe it. I think it's a clone account. And the reason I think it's a clone account is because I've heard Taff on other places recently. So, and it don't match up. It don't match up with what's been said on panels. But it doesn't matter anyway, Taffy. You've made your decisions. Fab has made her decisions, and just stay away from each other. You move in the circles you've now got, Taff, and I hope you're well. I hope you stay blessed, and I hope you get back to normal, to be honest, to the man that I thought was once a good person. I wish you well. I wish you good luck. I don't hate you. And, I hope you enjoy your new friendship circle. Like I said, if it really is you, Taffy, why don't you why don't you come on? It's not hard to come on and speak to me. Yeah, Babs, I'm not telling you what to do. All I'm saying is that, Taffy's got his friendship group now and he likes it over there and he can stay there. I'm not going to wish him harm. I'm not that kind of person. And Babs said that I think it's fine if you're not ready. Yeah, there you go. The Undertaker said it's not Taffy, it's a clone. See? I don't believe it's really him. But if it is, good luck to you. And if it ain't, good luck to you. You know, I don't wish any of them lot any harm. I don't need to. They do enough self-abuse by doing with the actions that they do. So Lodger says it's not him, and I trust Lodger. So bye 007. I don't think it's him anyway, because I think Taff would have had the guts to actually come on the panel. But you expect this kind of thing. You expect it from people that just don't want to let things go. You know? Yeah, Easy. I think that you need to take some time out and actually calm down. I can understand why you dislike people, but I think men and women are different anyway. From my own opinion, men and women are different. They deal with things differently. I don't need to hold on to hate for anybody and let it eat me up inside. But then I have a self-belief that karma always comes around. And I think we're seeing it right now. So, hello, everybody else. Oh, here we have, he says it is him, so let's see if it is. Hello?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, so was it you in the side chat?
Yeah, I blocked on my other account for some reason.
Okay.
So you're
So I'm not here to be horrible. I want to have a decent conversation, Taff, if we can, right?
we try.
Okay, we'll try. So you've said that you
Appreciate you passing through, because I know this is a
and
bad.
why have you had that turn?
But yeah, man, stay in the bushes, yes.
Because
Me, I do my dishes right now.
and I'll be the better person. Seeing as I'm not going to get an apology out of her, I'll be the bigger person, and I'll call it a day. I don't want to be arguing with Babs, to be fair, but yeah, I'll just be the bigger person and walk, because that's what I'm all about, and always have been. Always have been.
I actually give you credit for that if you're being genuine.
Of course, I wouldn't be up here now.
You know, because what's happened over the last few weeks, I think, has been really, really sad for a lot of people. A lot of people have been drawn into arguing with people that they actually would normally get on with for the sake of other people. That's my opinion.
Well, we did get on. Me and Babs did get on.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
It's funny how we come around and the way you sort of ended the other day, like, because it was disgusting, but you wouldn't hear that type of talk coming from me, only directed at the person I'm talking to. Yeah, you wouldn't hear that coming from me, family and whatnot. But I will be the bigger person. So I don't like arguing with my elder women that's older than me, because I have got respect for my elders. And I've always been brought up that way.
Yeah. Well, I hope you do mean it. I hope.
I do.
Babs, if you're here, do you want to come on and speak, but not argue, or do you want to?
No, I am ready to speak to her, Jubes. I'm going to put my energy now into Anthony Sodan. I know you might think that's childish, but I do owe him a couple.
You're going to put your energy. Oh, it's okay. I don't think she wants to come on anyway. You're going to put your energy into what?
Anthony Sodan.
Who's Anthony Sodan?
I do owe him one, and yeah, it's just a little side hobby.
Okay. Who's Anthony Sultan? I don't know. I'm out of touch.
Pass.
You know.
But
are you saying that's Esau's name or something?
I don't know, Jubes. I don't know, but something's going on, because he's not on YouTube. He's left YouTube, so something's triggered him. So we'll find out, innit?
Yeah. Well, that's up to you, lot. I do find it.
And I know he took my job, Jubes. I know he took my job, Jubes. Definitely. Him and Bleeding done it between them. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. They just can't admit it to you. They won't admit it to you. They never want you you thinking that of them. Yeah, they can't admit it. So, but I know. So we got that little spidey feeling going on. Yeah.
So just for a bit of context there, it's rumored that someone on YouTube basically phoned Taffy's employer at the time, and I don't know what they said in it. They snitched on him about something. I'm not sure. I don't know if they said that he was being racist or said some racist stuff in it. I think it was something to do with Bradford. I don't know. But so yeah, so basically he lost his job, and obviously it was a whodunit about who took his job. But here Taffy's blatantly saying he thinks it's Esau and bleeding. So yeah, just for context. So yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say. When people are saying YouTube ain't real, in certain parts of YouTube, the shit is real, man, because people are losing their livelihoods, yeah, their houses, their relationships over things that happen on YouTube. So, you know, let us say that it's not real for some of us, but let us stop saying that YouTube isn't real, man. I think we've got too much evidence just in our corner of how it can spill out into the real world, man. Remember, these people have done drive-bys, literally gone looking for people, right? Come on, man. If you're putting petrol in your car going to look for people, that's real shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do for your own personal.
No, I wouldn't listen anyway, Troops, to be fair.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. What you got to do with your own personal issues is up to you.
Yeah. I'm not gonna like.
But I do think, Taffy, I will say this to you, right?
Yeah.
If he's gone offline, any of the evidence that they rehash is not going to lead you anywhere, because everybody's looked at that in great detail. And
but he's not
all
really,
it is
not really gone offline, Troops. He's still doxing my daughter from the chat. He's on panels and he's still doxing my daughter. So he's obviously screenshotted the pictures from my Facebook. I still can't get into my Facebook and close it down. Yeah. So he's not really gone offline, to be fair. Yeah. He's just got a little bit more sneakier.
What panels is he on? I have not seen him on panels.
He's on Mr. Wrong Ends, isn't he?
Oh, freedom. That's a bit of an explosive statement, freedom. I've already explained to Taffy with evidence that it's highly likely Jupiter was involved in him getting sacked. The same tactics was done to me. That's a very explosive. Now, either you're saying that just to throw some shit, freedom, or you must have some very good evidence, but that's an explosive statement, man. Wow. But for what reason, though? Her and Taffy weren't in no beef or anything like that. So I don't know, man. I don't know about that one, man. Although, in saying that, as we know, she definitely was wanted to find my employer to get me the sack. You get me? Her and at the time Kangaroo Court couldn't stop saying, "Oh, if we find your employer, we'll get you." So you're absolutely right. Actually, once again, she's actually got MO for taking. Gosh, all right, freedom, all right.
I didn't think he'd been going live.
Mr. Wrongan has got a picture of my ex-partner as his avatar.
Have they got a new channel then?
I thought they were using the old Brian's Dream Team channel, but I don't know. I don't really know what the fuck is going on.
I don't know, because I've not seen any live streams off of them.
I'm not that invested. It's all I know is you haven't gone nowhere, to be fair. I mean,
all I've seen is old live streams being replayed and people saying that it was done the night before, when I've not seen that.
Yeah, Mr. Unknown hasn't used the Dream Team channel. I don't think. Him and Wisdom.
Yeah, I don't think any of the channels have gone
but
live.
Like Esau's on the panel, but he doesn't talk. He just doxes putting up my Facebook and pictures. So yeah, I've got to sort that out as well to try and get Facebook to close that down. But he got all the pictures screenshotted anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference. But,
it's sad that it got to that level. It needn't have got to that level.
But he just can't stop, Jubes. He just can't fucking stop, like.
Yeah, but it's both sides. It's both sides. And you, like I said to you before, and this is my genuine belief, and this is the only thing that I get frustrated with you over, because I can understand you getting angry and saying things in temper, like everybody does.
Mm-hmm.
But you've been played, and you can't see that you've been played. And I know that you say no, you haven't. but you have, because
Well-
the people that you thought you were defending have still not had their Facebooks put out there, have still not suffered. They've never lost their jobs. They've never been accused of all this shit, but they're still up there mincing up with their volatile language, championing on other people to go after Esau and innocents. Look, it won't just be you. You won't be the last one. You watch.
Yeah.
You watch how many
and
other
I
people.
Jupes, I'm on no side. I'm on no side. I'm always my being tough entity. I am tough. Yeah. You could put me in a box. People could put me in that box. Yeah. But like, all right, I might be with them people and I might be sat with them people. But that's what they do now is guilt by association. Yeah. So
Yeah, but that's been.
I was
yeah,
looking at Easy's son. Easy's son is not he's not a young boy. You know what I mean? He's a 20-year-old man.
Yeah, I know, but it's still not nice, is it? It's still not nice.
And in turn, yeah, they got my daughter who's 9 years old. Yeah. And then I had Babs then who was singing.
Yeah, but hold on. Easy's family were put out before yours.
What?
Easy's family were put out before yours, wasn't it?
Well, no.
Facebook pages, yeah.
No, it wasn't though. I showed you on Moons months ago, if you remember.
Yeah, you showed us the one that Debla put into the public.
Yeah, that's my Facebook pictures, Jupes.
Okay.
So.
But that wasn't easy though, was it?
No. But like he's calling me a nonce. He's calling me a wrong one, yeah. And at the end of the day, he needs.
Well, for the record, Taff, I don't think you're a nonce. I don't.
But I'm not. That. I believe it or not, I'm not.
No, I don't. I don't believe that you're a nonce. I think that's ridiculous. If anyone, I've never ever seen or heard anything to suggest that you're like that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. But if anybody does think it, then I got a 9-year-old daughter who's not safe. You know what I mean?
If I had a David Attenborough voice, I would be like, listen to the finessing.
But
as the two, as the hippo meets the
so the people in the chat need to stop gaslighting him and actually give him a couple of home truths and tell him. You know what I mean? You're making up stories there. You're making up things that you don't. You're making enemies that you don't.
Would you like to speak to him?
No, because there's no point with him. He's hot and cold. He's hot and cold all the time.
So you do understand that Easy's got mental health issues. That
there's a lot of people who've got mental health issues.
I know that, but let's just stick with one at a time.
It's a good job I am.
So do you think it's fair when people go on at him to the point where they drive him to insanity, where he says things? And I'm not saying he's right for some of the things he says.
Well,
I've heard some. I've been on the receiving end when I fell out with him, so I know what you're talking about. But can you not understand that they push him to it?
If I ask you, Jupes, if you nearly lost your life off because of YouTube once upon a time, would you come back?
I don't know. I can't say. Wendy did, apparently.
It's a tough question, isn't it? It's a tough question. You've got to be in that situation to.
Shots fired.
But, I personally, I don't think I would come back.
The thing is, it all depends how much you're driven by hatred, and Easy says that he hates people now. I'm not even agreeing with him. I'm just saying that's what he's written in the side chat during this stream. And I think that men deal with things different to women anyway. And I think that men will hold a grudge and be very, very bitter for a very, very long time. So if you try to kill yourself and then you get yourself in a better position, maybe you'd start blaming people for things that have happened to you and you'd want revenge and all that. Because I see a lot of that going on with the men. They just want revenge. Yeah,
not for sympathy, but if I had mental health and things I've been through on YouTube, bloody hell, I'd have a couple of things to moan about. Yeah, but hey, it's the way it is, isn't it? Got to crack on.
But can I ask you personally, why did you want to laugh at Easy? What was it that upset you so much?
Well, because he called me a nonce. He called me a nonce, like, yeah, called me a nonce, like, and that's not nice, like, it's not nice, not nice, especially from another man who knows how dangerous that word is. Yeah, so. At the same time, not saying nothing.
I didn't know that he specifically called you that. I didn't know that. Because there's so much rambling that goes on
by nobody. Yeah, that's why I'm up here now. Nobody's playing me, Bob. Nobody's playing me, guys. This is what you're getting wrong, guys. Yeah? But you're entitled to put me in the box and carry on.
When I say you're being played, let me explain what I mean. Right? What happens is something happens to you because people unfairly will go for you because you're sitting with people that one side doesn't like, right? And so they'll go for you, and then you'll get hurt, And instead of them giving themselves a head check and saying, actually, I don't want innocent people getting hurt on my behalf, what they will do is they will increase your anger. They will say the right things to you to say, yeah, Taff, you're definitely right going at this person. Deal with it that way, Taff, knowing full well.
Yeah, but like, what
That if you do that, it'll go to the next level.
This is what's wrong with YouTube tubes, okay? So I just said now, yeah, okay, you can put me with a certain group, yeah. I've had you back. I've loved you guys, innit? I must probably love you in the future, and you're laughing about these days, yeah. But like, Babs, you're saying I now sit with Debla or Dog. You don't even call it by a real name, yeah. It's just childish, like, and it's like I will sit with whoever I like.
Yeah, of course, nobody's telling you not to.
You
don't need to fall out with the people that you spoke to before, or slag them off, or
I can turn
agree
around and
with
say
what
you
they're
were sat
saying.
with Esau, Babs. Yeah, it's just shit.
Listen, Taffy. I want us to have this conversation. Listen, you can talk to whoever you like, but the people that you get on with, you didn't need to encourage or agree with them when they were attacking people that you got on with. As whenever I sat on Esau's panel, yeah, whenever it was you, whenever it was anyone else, even though we didn't have to, I would often say, well, I ain't getting involved in that. I don't agree with that. I get on with that person. I didn't encourage it. You might. No, there is no guilt by association.
It is. That's what people think. That's what people think.
No, that's what retards think. I don't.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Half our chat thinks that. Half your chat, but they think like that.
Well, that's their problem if they think like that. I don't think they do. I don't think
this
they
is
do.
the way it is, Jude.
I think it's about shoring up people and agreeing with people.
So Mr. Unknown and Wisdom the other day, yeah, they were doxing my little girl on his channel because I'm sat and I haven't doxed Mr. Unknown, I'm doxed Wisdom, yeah, at all. Yeah, I laughed. I did laugh when Easy's son was being shown. I did laugh. Put my hands up. I did laugh. Yeah, but he's not a under 10. He's a 20-odd-year-old man. Yeah, he's not a boy, right? He's a man. Yeah. So there is a slight difference here. Or like, even though going through somebody's Facebook and making fun of it is a bad thing. It is a bad thing. Yeah. Right. But like Mr. Unknown has got my 9-year-old daughter. When I'm going back and forth with him, yeah, and it's guilt by association. Why are you doing that? But you were sat with people over there. And that's
so I don't do that. I think people can talk.
I know you don't, Jude, but these people do. Like, yeah, these people do. Yeah, and it's
because that's what's done to them.
Well, and like I say,
you see, I could go back and break it all down for you, but then all that's going to happen is that it'll go backwards and forwards. But I'll be very basic. There was an individual that I forgave. I sat and talked to for a very long time, but then when it came to forgiving somebody else and finding solutions for myself and for my family, which I think everybody should prioritize their own family, which is why when you say that you're upset over your family, I'm not going to say, Taffy, forget it. You can do whatever you like for your own justice. But for me, Taff, if you can find a peaceful solution and all this fucking stops, isn't that the best way? It doesn't mean you've got to talk to the people you don't like.
It is, Duke. I agree. That's why I'm up here now.
You know, I don't think it means that you have to talk to Esau ever. And listen, when I made my solution with Esau, and if Esau was around, he'd tell you this. Number one, everyone says that I've never bothered reporting him to the police. I did. Number two, I know the police spoke to him, not just on my behalf, on many people's behalves. I know that because I've got a live stream that's got some very.
Now that I'm very interested in that statement, yeah, because she said that she knows that the police have spoken to Esau. That means that somehow, somewhere, someone has identified who Esau is and his whereabouts via the internet at that. So that's very interesting. I want to know how did that happen? Yeah, let me rewind that against the. Hold on a second, man.
You don't like.
It is, Duke. I agree. That's why I'm up here now.
You know, I don't think it
because obviously there's been this big hoorah of late of people trying to look for Esau for like the third or fourth time. Yeah. But my girl's just saying that the police have spoken to him. Can the police find you through your computer and that, people? Is that possible? Because we know that no one don't know his name, obviously his real name, or unless some people do. That's very interesting. We play that against.
That you have to talk to Esau ever. And listen, when I made my solution with Esau, and if Esau was around, he'd tell you this. Number one, everyone says that I've never bothered reporting him to the police. I did. Number two, I know the police spoke to him, not just on my behalf, on many people's behalf. I know that.
Right. Oh, fucking hell. So, Gummy, you're saying that you know that the police have spoken to Esau, not just on your behalf, but on other people's behalf. Oh my God, I need a bullshit meter, man. What are you saying to that, Ghost? I'm saying that's a straight, this is what I'm trying to say, when it opens its mouth. Because if that were the case, yeah, and you keep alluding to, see, that's got many, many connotations, man. Yo. Oh, Ghost, man. I swear down, bro. She's saying that she knows. Listen, right now, Esau is the most wanted man on YouTube. And this woman is saying, what? Oh, boy. What have I done now? Oh, boy.
Yeah, but then all that's going to happen is that it'll go backwards and forwards. But I'll be very basic. There was an individual that I forgave. I sat and talked to for a very long time. But then when it came to forgiving somebody else and finding solutions for myself and for my family, which I think everybody should prioritize their own family, which is why when you say that you're upset over your family, I'm not going to say, Taffy, forget it. You can do whatever you like for people you don't like.
It is true. I agree. That's why I'm up here now.
Number one, everyone says that I've never bothered reporting him to the police. I did. Number two, I know the police spoke to him, not just on my behalf, on many people's behalf. I know that because I've got a live stream that's got some very important information in it that I will never put out. I won't put it out because I don't think it's worth it at this stage.
So you've got the details of a person that's been stalking you and trolling you for how much years, dug up your thing still. And now you're protecting him. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up, man. You're lying. Won't you stop your lying now?
If people would have been genuine and honest people, it might have gone out. But after I've seen
when the finessing ain't finessing again, jeez,
and lost their faith in me because they were too small-minded and narrow-minded. It will never go out now. But the police are aware of who Esau is. So all this chasing around, it's not necessary. The third thing is that when I spoke to Esau and he told me what it was that upset him, actually on a balance of probability, if I took the personalities out of it, he was right. Why should he be called an M-word for no reason at all? And when you look back,
he's a full-blown numpty.
Hold on. When you look back and you look at the argument, it was Ashley that come and made the accusation to Wendy, and Esau didn't say that he would kick her husband's head around until after she racially abused him. That is a fact. If we're going to stick with facts, we have to stick with facts. And that's when I realized actually I'd got it wrong. I'd gone with the crowd. The story was a lie. And I started second questioning stuff. There was lots of things that made me second question Taff.
Yeah,
listen to the finessing.
Suddenly switch sides. Hold on, switch sides, and put out false stories about my family that many other people have run with that I'm not going to bother addressing because it's not important enough to me. It's pathetic that people did that. It really is. And people, and as it's gone on and on and on, people have added a little bit more and a little bit more and exaggerated and added bells and frills on it. And now the story is not even the same as what the original story was. It's ridiculous. But that's another thing. Okay. Then to see people having pressure put on them that if they spoke to me because I'd found peace and resolution for my family, And my family should come first, right? Because a certain female was affronted. That female in particular has not even suffered like you have, Taff, or I have. Her family have never been put out there. People do not know who she is. Nobody's gone down her Facebook.
Yeah,
But we're
well,
all supposed to be waging a war for her feelings.
yeah,
And
well,
we're
I've had,
supposed to
I've had my
sacrifice
job
our
taken.
children.
I've had the police sent to my house. I've had my kids doxed. I had an elderly woman who I thought was all right, called my daughter a slag, my mother a slag, my ex-partner a slag, and my current partner a
Yeah,
slag.
Taff, I've had all of that.
And she's moaning in the chat after
Taffy,
I've
I've had
just tried
all
to
of
build
that.
bridges
I've
with
had
her.
those
I just tried to build
individuals.
bridges with her, yeah? And she's
the
moaning
Taff,
in the chat. Yeah.
Taff, I understand, right? Because I've had all of that apart from losing the job.
And they want to bang
But
on.
what I
you
what
want
I
to
have
bang on
had,
about me
what I
saying I
have
want to
had
rape Esau. Are you having a
added,
fucking laugh?
but what I have had added in a different area to you is that they tried to set me up and make out I was a paedophile. Now, it's one thing being called it, like idiots do on here,
Well, this is what I'm saying to you, Jim.
but it's another thing when they actually go into the real world, trying to tell people. Luckily enough, I've got in the real world, people know me well enough to know that these people are talking jack shit and that they're weirdos. And
I don't know about that though, man. Like, I've not heard no one call her that still. Like, where is that assertion coming from? I've not heard that. I've definitely not heard that. And this is what I'm trying to say about spice up your life. You know what I mean? But I understand in it because a drowning man will clutch at straws, and right now the drowning is real. Yeah, and you're trying to do a job on me, old you'll never walk alone, mate. But we'll see if he falls or what. We'll see. But like I said, David Attenborough settings, case study settings, as my virgin would say. And yeah, man, we just study, like I keep saying, the finessing, innit? Like, you know what I mean? You couldn't even see its brain trying to tick and work. It's a mad thing. But yeah, man, like I said, strike day settings. Yeah, man, housework settings. Come on, let's get it.
And then to do it in Discord and set it up. Now, we can't go into the details of that. Not because you lot can't talk about it. You lot can talk about it as much as you like, as long as you don't ask questions. I am not permitted to talk about it.
Oh, yeah. Again, just a bit of context. It's been said that there's a gagging order regarding the CP situation. Obviously, that's already been dispelled because we know that no simple person can just get a gagging order like that. But then it was changed and tried to be explained to be something else. And do you know what I mean? Just another twist and turn in this story here. You understand what I'm saying to you? But suffice to say, there's no gagging order. Because if there was, it would be problematic because this issue has been spoken about every single day, I am assuming, since it happened. There you go. Goes to say the local chippy issued the gagging order. That is how serious people took that statement to be. Mad.
It because it happened in my Discord and I'm privy to certain information. And let me tell you, a lot of what's still being said is disinformation.
Look, my opinion is, Jukes, on that. Yeah, I understand the gagging order and why that was said. Yeah. Right, and I know, and I understand why you didn't want to be talking about it because I don't want to talk about it. To be fair, I don't want to fucking talk about it. I don't even want to implicate myself in any way with that shit.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And I hope they find out whoever it is, so we can fucking all see who it is, she or he, yeah, for the wrong and that they are. The quicker the better. Please do their job. Hurry up and do your fucking job.
But I think it's going to take them a while.
Well,
I think it's going to take them a while.
It most probably is. And things are going to go crazy until it you know what I mean, the culprit is.
Yeah, no, I understand that. And I know that there's a lot of people who think they're armchair detectives and they want to pull up and they want to do semantics and everything else. But I'm not worried about any of that because everything that they talk about and they think doesn't make sense actually does make sense. It's just that they haven't got the full knowledge that actually makes it make sense. So I don't care about their speculations or anything, as long as they don't try and draw me into their speculations.
Yeah, we'll go crazy until Esau's found.
Yeah, but why?
I hope you won't be there when I do find
Why
him.
does people think that it's Esau? It's not Esau.
I'm not even after Esau for that. I'm after him for my own reasons.
Yeah, I understand that.
He's come into my real world.
How do you know it's not Esau, Gummy? You see, and this is why it's problematic. When you make statements like that, how do you know it's not Esau? Gummy, how do you said that with absolute certainty? How do you know, Bab? How do you know? How do you know, woman? Oh boy. Yeah, it's a get utter. Said that with a lot of certainty.
Found movement.
Yeah, but why? Why
him.
does people think that it's Esau? It's not Esau.
I'm not even after Esau for that. I'm after him for my own reasons.
Yeah, I understand that.
He's come into my real world twice, so I at least owe him one.
I understand that's why you don't get on with Esau. But it didn't need for everybody else to fall out, did it?
Well, that's what they chose. Like, yeah.
It wasn't their choice. It wasn't my choice for people. Taff, it wasn't my choice for people to make up stories about my family. It wasn't my choice. And people all sat there and laughed along when they did all those lies.
Yeah, but of all the things Esau have ever said over the years to women, to men, and fucked around with people's lives, and you want to bitch and moan about me saying I want to rape him? The fuck?
No, to be honest, if I'm truthful, I believe that probably was only words. You're not the only person that I've seen say that on here. Right? Hold on, please, Taff. You're not the only person that has said that on here. There's other people. But is it inappropriate? Is it disgusting? Yes, just as disgusting as calling your daughter a slag.
Yeah. I'm doxing her.
Right. So yeah, things get said in the heat of the moment that people don't mean, that isn't appropriate, and it is disgusting. But the thing is, the people that are getting affected, Taffy, and this is what I want to get across to you, are not the ones really that are involved in the arguing.
I am an emotional guy, and I wear my heart on my sleeve. And if you were in the firing line and I got something to say, unfortunately, it ain't gonna come out fucking like everybody wants it to. Like, it's just gonna come out raw. Do you know what I mean? Like it always does. It might not make sense. But you get the gist of what I'm talking about. Like, yeah. I'm not a bad guy, people. Yeah. But
I don't think that it was credible. I don't think it was credible that you were gonna rape someone. But for me personally, do you know what hurt me more? Out of all the things that were said, Taff, for me, take everybody else out of it. Me and you have known each other a long time.
Finesse.
You just sit there and let them ridicule Hector. That hurt me more than anything.
Well, I'm not saying nothing.
No.
You know, and yeah, you didn't say, look, I'm not involved in this, like I would have done with Esau, or no, I get on all right with Hector, he's a good guy, or whatever. You didn't say any of that.
I did say I like Hector. If you check the stream, I did say I like Hector. Genuinely, I did say I like Hector. I get on with Hector. I got respect for Hector. Always had respect for Hector.
Okay, well, I accept that then. But you know, because that did hurt me, because a lot of people go for Hector, and Hector's not half of the time involved in anything on here.
Check back the stream.
Yeah. I will check back the stream, but I'm not going to hold any hate for your Taff. I'm not, because
well, it's up to you, isn't it?
I think in your heart you're essentially a good person, and I think you've got swept away with emotions because of what's happened to you and your family, and I think that you've dragged a lot of other people into it, and you've been pushed into that, and I think other people have championed you into doing that. But really, you're angry at one person.
And I've made a lot of friends on the way since I've been on YouTube, and the people who do actually genuinely care have sort of like kicked back and said, well, I'm not happy with the way this has gone. You know what I mean? Like when I lost my job and people give me money, that humbled me. That humbled me at that time, because I thought they were all fucking idiots on YouTube, to be fair. So that really humbled me as a person. I haven't been humbled many times in my 46 years. But
yeah, I know that you came out and said, look, I shouldn't have said those things. It was said in the heat of the moment. I was messing about. I'm not proud of myself. I know you've said all that, and I know that you're sensible enough to know that you take partial responsibility for
course.
wearing your uniform and
Of course.
whatever. So
Well, yeah, of course.
yeah, I'm not even going down that, because I don't even think that you should have lost your job personally. But then I don't know your personal circumstances, whether you've been warned before, whatever, and that's none of my business.
No, I wasn't. I was literally on a I was a month and a half into what do you call them? An agency. With an agency, you don't get no cover. Yeah, they can get rid of you like that, bang. That's what happened. And I was doing well. I was enjoying that job. You all knew that. You all knew I was enjoying that job. Yeah. But somebody used it against me because I would foolishly show my fucking logo because they wanted a point score to look good on YouTube.
Yeah, I agree. And they wanted a point score. They wanted to hurt you to get someone else. But that's someone else. But that someone else is not suffering, and you are. And that's what I don't like, Kath.
Well, karma's a cunt, to be fair. And it will come round. But and I know deep down there's Esau and bleeding troops, because you were not down. And half you were chat knows as well.
Listen, I've told Esau to his face, if I ever find him, he'll be in trouble.
He knows.
But the fact of the matter is, I'm not going to.
The truthful.
Wait. I told him to his face that if I ever saw him, he'd be in trouble. And then 10 minutes ago, you've given him up to the police and this. Yo. So, Gummy, do you know who Esau is then, bab? Because the things you're saying, like, you know who he is. You've hold on a second. So, according to Gummy, you've got enough information on him that you can get the police onto him. Yeah. Yeah. That means you've been able to find Esau through his avatar. What? Did you find Esau through his avatar with Hector in a cage or something? Like, what's going on? Oh my gosh. So that's two things. So she's got the intel to give to Popo about him, and now she said that she's
I'm not going to chase around endless pointless pictures that don't make sense. I'm not going to go with people like Danny Oakes Jones, who thinks he's a woman, because I think that's bullshit. And having got to know Esau, I actually do understand why he's done some of the stuff he does. And I don't care if people like it or not. He's as human as the rest of you are.
Esau, there's definitely something weird going on. Yeah. Wendy's been saying for a long time that Esau's got something over this, that, and the other, but there's something very, very weird. How you're defend, because this youth has done the most to you. Right? It's through him why we know that you're and I think this is why as well a lot of the other people on the side have sort of gone against her, because it's like, well, hold on, this youth's done the most wickedest things to you and you're kind of sucking up to him, this, that, and the other, and we ourselves have gone against him for you. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, I tell you, boy, what this finessing, it's all over the fighting place. Esau found all the evidence against her son. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's very weird. So I don't know if at this point they're trying to protect him because he's got some explosive shit or whatever. But like I told Esau in my life, there's no way that you could have done the kind of things that you've done to them. And me and you are talking and I'm defending you and all that. I'll still be looking for you, like, to take off your head. Yeah. Now she's saying that anyway, let's keep it going.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Everyone calls Esau a nonce. Can you find me one string where he's talked about abusing kids? Where he's actually shown an interest in wanting to abuse kids?
He's talking about my daughter.
Because you do know those photos that they say that was Esau turned out to be somebody else.
Ashall. I don't know.
It was Ashall. And what group was Ashall in? You see, there's a lot of reasons why I step away.
What do you mean it was
from certain things?
Ashall did what?
Ashall was the one that got the pictures off of Hoof, off of that little group there. Is where they got Amy's pictures for that.
Ashall wasn't in that group that I showed you on Moon's channel.
I'm not talking about your pictures. I'm talking about Amy's pictures now. Oh. That's the only thing that people use to call Esau a nonce, and actually it wasn't Esau.
Well, he's a fucking wrong one, yeah. And I'll leave it at that. And he needs to have have fucking a little bit of payback from the Welshman. Tough stuff.
From your
that's my
position, I
business.
can understand why you say that, because your family got targeted. I
Yeah.
understand why you say that.
Yeah.
And I know that you didn't put anything out on Bleeding Heart or Esau because you didn't have it. So
No, he went at me. They went at me because I was guilty by association with Luke, and my details were out there, obviously, because I don't hide away. Yeah, never have.
But in my head,
Shut up,
Luke is
Kermit,
now
you're
as bad.
fucking
No, but in
right.
my head, from where I stand, Tav, whilst I can understand your position, but in my head, Luke is as bad as Esau.
Yeah,
After the shit that he done to my family, and he still does. He's made songs about it, and I find it pretty appalling, considering when the stuff went out about his family, I was the first person to stand up and say to Bleeding Heart, I think you're a bit out of order. You can't blame Luke for what his uncle's supposed to have done allegedly. You have to separate the people. And yet now look at what Luke's doing, running around, making flimsy excuses, to attack my family.
Yeah, but as he could put all your family's details out, couldn't he?
He can put all my family's details out if he wants.
No, but he doesn't do that, Jukes, does he? He bring it into your real world, do he?
He threatened it. He threatened it. So I put a picture out first.
Yeah, okay. But
he threatened it, and he kept threatening it.
But
and
at
he
least
thought that I was somebody that's going to bow to threats. Everybody
assumes
assumes that people have got stuff on me. They haven't. They haven't got fuck all on me.
At least you know who your enemy is, and you know who you're fighting. Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody assumes that
the people who's fighting me are the snaky little fuckers. Snaky little.
No, I think they're snaky as well, because I don't think they care about you either, Taff. I think they
pretend.
Well,
hey, we'll see at the end of the day. Innit?
You do know that Luke even turned on Jade at one point when she didn't fall in line.
Well, he called me the Antichrist over a flat Earth argument once upon a time.
So what I'm saying is that he's not a trustable person. He's not trustable at all. In fact, in my opinion. But I would like to ask you about one other person, because if we're going to sort of like clear things up, Moon, you've said a lot of things about Moon. Why?
Yeah, well, she said saying that you're going to rape a man is repulsive, but Moon, I've heard you saying much worse, much worse. So it's like a people in glass houses sort of situation, and yeah, we've all done it. We've all said bad things. It's just people are too quick. It's easily to forget what the bad things you said for sake of a point score at that particular time. And she did lie, actually. I caught her lying, and I don't like liars. I didn't think she was a liar. So yeah.
So can I ask you? Because I think I can clear this up. What is it that people think that Moon's lied about?
But she said the social services were contacted and come round. It was the police. So yeah, it's a big difference.
What, that come round to where? Your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that might have been because she's heard other people say that and she's picked that up.
Yeah, well, she wasn't willing to listen to what I was going to say to her. She went with a lie.
Okay, but I don't think that makes her a liar, because I think you've got to be an intentional liar to be a liar.
What, like digging up dead people in our Moon?
So she did that in anger, just like what you did.
This is what I'm talking about now. This is what I'm talking. Look, I'm not going to get into it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So why can't we dead it between you and Moon as well?
Well, okay, it's dead it. Yeah. Walk on with open your heart, and you never walk alone.
Yeah, I mean, I would like that, Taff, but that would mean that you don't get involved in saying things about Babs or Moon as well. You just ignore it.
Yeah.
If other people say shit, just don't get involved.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you can't sit with them, but just don't
encourage them. So she's basically saying, yo, my boy, sit down, shut up, anything that comes your way.
I'm not going to encourage people to go after you. I never have.
Hey. No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Guilt by association. Yeah, it's a big thing these days.
But if you could just step away from doing that with Moon, it would be good as well.
Yeah, I don't want to be arguing with elder women. To be fair, it's not a good look for a bloke like myself. Who is a gentleman?
Yeah, Lils, we're agreeing with that. That's what we're saying. That people say things in anger that they don't mean. Do I really think that Taffy's going
to... See, that's a little bit of conscience there, yeah, because she knows that she's dragged Moon into this. She knows Moon can't handle this. Like, Moon is... Like, there's actual people... Listen, Gummy, I know you're listening, yeah? Yeah? Your husband, Gummy, he's cracking up, bab. Yeah? And I don't know if you want to admit it or not, but Gummy, your husband is cracking up. Yeah? All because of this online stuff. Now, I got no ratings for that fucking midget Hector, this, that, and the other, yeah? And that's what I'm saying to you. However, You understand? Truth and rights, yeah. He is cracking up. He is feeling the pressure. Yeah. Obviously, he's trying to man it out and all the rest of it. But Gummy, man, take a break. Yeah. No man should have to go through this, man. Like, as fucked up as that midget is, he shouldn't have to be going through this, man. But anyway, I'm not doing a thing. But yeah, man, people are cracking up, man. Madhouse is on the way.
I'm going to get old Esau and rape him. No, I don't.
It will break his jaw.
I don't think he would want to do a sex act on him. I think that's
No,
ridiculous.
not at all.
Do I think that that his daughter's a slag? No, I don't. I don't think that at all. I think it's almost near on impossible for a 9-year-old to be a slag. I think that's ridiculous.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
know,
It's a ridiculous
a lot of
comment.
these things that people do. I think that Moon's really going to go and dig up somebody's fucking dead relative. No, I
Exactly.
don't.
We go like we do say things in argument, yeah. And it's like at the end of the day, if I had the mental health like some of these cats got, and I could use autisticness or bipolar, south polar as an excuse, fuck me, yeah. Come on.
Yeah, but with some of them, it's true, and unfortunately, I understand where you're coming from, right? Because it can be irritating. I know Sean sometimes is irritating, for example, but you have to take into consideration some of this stuff when you are dealing with them. You do.
He took responsibility for me losing my job when he didn't actually lose me my job. What the fuck? That's even worse.
Yeah, I know, but I think that's part of his problem.
This is what but this is I can't be fucked with people like our troops, isn't it? So
Yeah, I know, but Taff, I agree with you. I'm not telling you to be friends with him. What I'm saying is, just don't join in with the shit. Look, this is all me and Moon were saying right from the beginning.
All right. So in terms of the Attenborough settings, so what she's trying to do is protect the few little crew that she's got left that are sort of really seemingly on her side. Basically, seemingly she's trying to get protection for them, right? So she's saying Lau, what's his name? The youth that says he's the king of Scotland and all these type of bollocks. But yeah, mad.
Right from the beginning, you know me. I don't have Dan on my channel, but they've put all that out there trying to make out that I have him on regular and stuff.
But they're attention seekers. They bring it on themselves.
But the fact of the matter is, if I go on a panel and Dan is on there, I have no right to demand that he gets chucked off wherever I go.
I know that.
Right?
I know that.
And secondly, I don't want to be part of the group that goes around trolling him. I get no satisfaction from that.
No, I understand that. I understand that. Yeah. But at the end of the day, it's like Peter who called Wolf. And I'd expect you lot to be the same with me if I'd done so many fake suicide attempts. Yeah. Get help, yeah, and stop doing that, because one day you're going to do it and people are not going to believe you, like, and it could be, yeah, and it's going to be worse. It'll be worse. Mark my words.
Yeah, but I don't like the way that he's being bullied for that.
Well,
I don't like it.
He brought most of it on himself, Jubes.
I would disagree with that.
Well, by saying like, I took your job, Taff. He didn't have to say that. He didn't have to say that. I didn't put that in his head.
No, I agree when it comes to your situation, but I think if you look at the overall situation, that actually Sean was taken advantage of. He's a vulnerable individual, and whether he's quite intelligent or not, he is a vulnerable individual, and people encouraging him.
But sometimes
Taffy, could you ever imagine? Let me give you an example. Could you ever imagine, right, back in the day when we were all close to each other, me, you, Dave, Heaven, Moon, whoever, sitting in a group, and me encouraging any of you to take your trousers down? Can you imagine that?
Not at all.
Exactly. And I certainly wouldn't have been taking pictures, even if you got drunk and you did something, but like, I don't know, did a Mooney as a laugh, right? There's no way that I would take a screenshot and then go around telling people, oh, look, this is Taffy's backside. Let's ridicule it. Oh, look, he hasn't cleaned it. He hasn't done this. He hasn't done that. Every time you go onto a new panel, oh, don't talk to this man. Do you see what he done? He got drunk once and he done a Mooney. That's the equivalent of what they did to him. They then got involved in his sex life. Now, I don't know if you're still seeing Alice or not, but you've got involved with somebody online. You don't hear me wanting to find out what you do in the bedroom, and can we all listen when you're talking to each other, and talking to Alice and asking her what she thinks of you or anything like that, and trying to cause a problem in your relationship.
No, you don't, to be fair, but Kermit in your chat does. So,
yeah, right. But that group did that to Sean. He was only a young boy, not our age, Taff, not your age, not my age.
Yeah. Again, would you like come off, you two?
Yeah, but he was somebody that needed guidance and not somebody that needed ridicule.
That's what I'm saying to you, though. People saying, oh, it's all right, Sean, but sometimes you need to be cruel to be kind, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you don't have to do it publicly. Listen, I've had
But
8 children. I've had 8 children, Taff, and I bet you're the same with your daughter.
But he's trying to take his life on a public platform, Juice.
Yeah, but Taff, I've had 8 children. I bet you're the same with your daughter, right?
Yeah, I'll die for my daughter.
If your daughter goes out to play, let's say she's 9. I don't know if you allow her out on the green or whatever, but let's imagine you do. And she goes out and she's playing with the other kids, and they decide they want to play rounders, for example. And one of them, she hits they throw the ball to her. She hits it with the bat. The ball goes straight through someone's window. She comes running home. She comes in.
Yeah.
And you say, what's happened? And she says, oh, I broke the window. And you say, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going to have to go around and sort this situation out.
Yeah.
But before you get a chance, that you open the door and there's a woman and a bloke screaming in your face, calling your daughter names, saying, your little bitch has fucking put a ball through my window, this, that, and the other. You're going to defend your daughter to them.
Yeah, if a bloke was saying that to me, I'd break his jaw.
You're going to defend your daughter to them.
Yeah.
You're gonna, and if they go, and I want her punished, I want this, that, and you're going to say, hold on a minute, it's none of your fucking business. Listen, I'll sort out paying the window with you. We'll sort that out. I'll come round a bit later. Now fuck off. You're going to shut the door. You're going to call your daughter. So you've defended your daughter in front of them. You're going to shut that door, and then you're going to call your daughter, and you're going to say, what happened? If it's an accident, you're going to say, okay, it was an accident, but can you be more careful when you're playing? If she was to say, well, we were playing dares and they dared me to hit that ball and throw it through the window, and I did, and you're going to say, well, you shouldn't have done that, so you're grounded for a week, and you shouldn't be listening to other people, etc., etc., etc. You're not going to do that in front of them, are you?
No, of course not. I'd be more happy that she come home and told me.
So when you see people going through stuff that are vulnerable, like children, because a lot of these grown adults on here,
this is you too.
Yeah, but a lot of the grown adults on here have got problems, and they are like children. Yeah. Sometimes you don't tell them on a live stream so they're humiliated, so that they'll react, so that they won't listen. You do it in private if you really care.
Yeah, but is he even thinking about the shit and the grief that he's putting on to people when they're watching him do these things over and over and over? Yeah.
But people are not willing to let things go either, Tav, because they hold on to old clips from 4 years ago.
But this is what I'm saying.
And they play them on him.
But this is what I'm saying to you. And sometimes you've got to be able to be kind, like, because when someday, I'm not saying it'll happen again. I don't want him to do it again. I'm not saying that. But like, he'll do it again, and the people won't be there, because you would have all be pissed off and in the same situation that other people are, or you will generally have his back every time he does a fake, which will get fucking long. It's got to get long, like, because you can only keep doing that so many times.
Yeah, but
like
what they've done to him is absolutely filthy. And then
they
sit
no
and then they sit. Hold on, Taff. In my opinion, right? I'm not saying it's your opinion, because I don't want them to fall out with you. But in my opinion, what they've done to Sean goes way beyond just telling someone about themselves.
Yeah, they obviously know him a bit better than what I do, and it's a bit more history there.
But that's no excuse to be turning up every time he starts talking to new people, saying, "Oh, you know, there's dick pics of him. He's got warts on his pics. Do you want to see it?" Why are they holding on to those pictures?
Well, why is he calling Russ, who's no longer with us, a nonce? He's doing it just the other day. He was calling him a nonce. He doesn't help himself, Juice. Yeah, but that's his. Look, but that's going to trigger them. That's going to trigger them and the people who like Russ.
I don't think they care about Russ.
Well,
I don't. No. Listen, I want to make this perfectly clear. If they had any respect for Russ, they wouldn't be talking with the likes of Janet, who the minute that he was dead was celebrating, or Chrissy Morris, that they've actually sat on panels and talked with since all that bollocks.
Yeah.
So they're two-faced cunts. Because I can tell you something now, Taff, right? I can tell you something now. If I was really, really, really friendly with someone, not the way that we are, and I think we've got quite a good respect for each other on these channels, but in real life, if I knew you in real life, like they did, and they called you a fucking nonce, even if it's only words, if they were worshipping the fact that you dropped down dead on the day after you've died, there's no way I'd fucking be talking to you.
Yeah, but they won't do it to your face, Jibs, will they? It's easy to do it on YouTube, isn't it?
You know, well, yeah, maybe. But again, I'm not picking up arguments. I'm not going to pick up their feelings or what they think when they don't give a fuck about anyone else.
It's easy to fucking get away with fuckery when nobody knows what you look like, nobody knows where you are.
Yeah, but people
Oh,
do
we all
know
know what
Sean
Taffy looks like. We all
Yeah,
all
but
know
people
where he
do know
is.
what Sean looks like, and people do know
Exactly.
who
Well,
Sean is, and they
yeah,
do
so-
know his address. Look at the likes of Denterrigan.
So he got to take responsibility himself, Juice. It's got to be a little bit. of
I
responsibility.
agree. He has to take some self-responsibility, and I
Yeah, so this is really interesting, yeah, because obviously Taffy's there, and in Taffy's head, as far as he's concerned, Esau and Bleeding, or that group, was responsible for taking his job, yeah, and a lot of other shit, as we even know ourselves, yeah. So it must be quite gut wrenching when you're speaking to this woman now, and she's just trying to clean up. You get me? Clean up the man that's done the most vile things to you. What was at the same time trying to defend, you know what I mean? This other guy. It's a lot, man. She's up. This is actually, she's working overtime. I'm not gonna lie. But that's why we're saying when finessing ain't finessing again. Because time gone by, she probably would have got away with it, man. But it looked like, yeah, the double glazing ain't double glazing no more. But yeah, man, it's mad still. It's very interesting. And like I said, from a psychological settings and that, you know what I mean? A studying one, you know, social, was it psychological, blah, blah, blah. It's very interesting, man. Very interesting. Very interesting.
do tell him that. The thing is, Taffy, people want to focus on the stuff that suits them for their narrative. When Sean says stupid stuff, I say, Sean, stop being stupid. Calm down, Sean. You don't. The reality is, Sean, they're not going to do this. They're not going to do that.
Nobody wants to see him commit suicide, Juice, right? But when you do,
No,
and it doesn't happen,
no,
it's
Taff,
like, oh,
you don't want to see him commit suicide. I don't want to see him commit
and
suicide.
there's others out there.
But some of that group do.
Well,
Some of that group would be quite happy. They'd laugh.
Well, there's lots of people out there who would like be happy, I would imagine. But at the end of the day, there's people out there who don't want that, yeah. But when you're doing it and it's not happening, well, you have to forgive me if I don't fucking get all up in emotions and go get all worried about it, like.
So someone's asked a good question here, Taff, and I want you to answer it. They said, why is it that your answer is that Sean and Easy should have to come off the internet?
Nobody come.
Why not Luke and Debla?
I'm not saying come off the internet. I'm saying take responsibility. Take responsibility. Nobody, you do what you want. Do fucking what you want. Take responsibility, just like I'm doing right now.
But he did take responsibility. So the last thing that I can remember with Sean that was a big thing was all this stuff to do with Den. He came online and made a public apology, but it wasn't accepted because Den wanted to go after someone who was vulnerable to make himself look hard. And it didn't make him look hard. It made him look ridiculous.
Yeah. Rodney, we'll see what he is. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm not going to. It's other people's lives, isn't it? At the end of the day, there's lots going on YouTube and more going on in the real world. Yeah. But there seems to be just shit now. We're all focused on beef.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, Taff, I don't want to get involved in their shitty arguments. They enjoy this. They don't care if their families are put all over the YouTube. They don't care. And they don't care that yours do or that mine do. It's all fun for them. Yeah? Well, it ain't fun for me. I don't think it's fun for you, Taff. And that's why I don't want nothing to do with that shitty little group that want to go around doing this to people, jumping on different channels and whipping up a storm.
Same as Box of Frogs, all that crew, same as.
Yeah, but they stopped doing it. They got to a point where they weren't doing it as much. They were getting better and better and better. And then
this defense of Esau and them lot is mad. I'm not gonna lie. I understand why the people are looking at you sideways, man, because you're defending them more than they defend them. When did they stop? What are you talking about? When did they stop? Did you just hear Taffy say that they're doxing his youth still? And you're still trying to tell you that, like, yeah. This is what I'm trying to say. One doth protest too much, man. Doing too much, man. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. It will all come out in the wash.
People went after Easy, and they felt that they needed to defend Easy because hardly anyone was defending him. Now, I'm not agreeing with what they did, not by a long shot. I don't agree with what they done.
So they doxed my 9-year-old girl because Morpheus doxed a 20-odd-year-old bloke.
Yes, that's how they did it.
That's how it works.
Yeah, that's how they see it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not how
but
I see it. That's how
that's the
them lot
mentality
saw
they're
it.
dealing
Yeah,
with, then, isn't it? So,
that's exactly how them lot saw it.
well, you can't do nothing about that, can you? Can't do nothing about that. Just got to suck it up.
Yeah, we do have to just suck up what they've done to us. Yeah,
Yeah. But
and move away from it, or
yeah,
stay in
yeah.
it and carry on being part of the target. Because what you are going to need to understand, Tav, whether you like it or not, and the realization will hit you one day. Because I've been in your position, yeah, is that while they're firing shots at you and your family,
Yeah.
and they're the ones in the background mouthing off, it's your family that's suffering while they're causing all the trouble.
Yeah, my family's suffering for my actions because I obviously get all my hands up for my actions.
What actions? What action do you believe that you did that?
Well, I went on live camera and with my logo, company logo. I didn't say things that deserved the sack, I thought. Yeah. But somebody felt that they needed to send that email in because I was
Right. So if you believe that it's all down to you and you're holding your hands up,
when you're in that
then
situation,
why if you believe that you deserve that, okay?
No, I take
Then why
responsibility.
did you allow other people to tell you that you were right to get angry and to retaliate?
I don't need other people to tell me what I should do and what I can't do.
Yeah, but why if you're taking full responsibility, why are you retaliating?
I'm not taking full responsibility.
But you just
But
said that you was.
I am taking responsibility, and I've learned from my mistakes. I won't come on live with my company logo again, but I will come on live in the future. I won't stop me doing that. Yeah, I've learned not to come on live with my company logo showing, so they can't use it as a weapon against me. Yeah, because there's people out there who will do that. That's how childish they are, and what's the word? Vindictive.
Yeah, but so are your friends.
But I'm not. I'm not. That's the main. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Right. That's the main look. Yeah. But people want to class me and put me in the box and in that group because I'm sat with these people. Well, okay, so be it. So be it. So be it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Hey, Nine. Isn't that what happens in jail, though?
That's the way it is, dupes.
No, that's not.
That's what happens in jail. If you're someone and you go sit with that other group of people sit on the other side start saying, "Oh, this guy's," you know what I mean? He's there's no loyalty in that person, and without you knowing, people start to hate you on the other side, right? And that's what happens in jail. So what is Taffy's experiencing? It's just what happens. It happens happened to me up on these streams. You know, you go to one side, you go to this. Oh, wasn't you in that stream? No, wasn't you in that stream? And it all gets personal.
Well, we have to find out. But good morning anyway. Welcome. Hope you're well, man.
Big up, man.
Yeah, man. So we're just doing a little review. Well, not even necessarily a review, yeah. So I'm just making it play whilst we're doing our housework and doing our bits and bobs in the background. Okay. So sit comfortably. Would you like a sandwich? A bit too late for breakfast.
Yeah, I just want some fritters I just cooked. I definitely would like to jump on this topic about people bad minding and gossiping about other people and kind of like in a bullying way, you know what I mean, to draw them out. I kind of want to touch on that because it's something I feel like I've been experiencing myself on these streets, and we'll dive a bit deeper into it because, to be honest with you, I'm seeing it from big men as well that I don't expect to be gossiping, you know what I mean, and attacking people online. But you know, soon, obviously, when people start bringing more attention to the fact that there's actual people here trying to bully people and speak about them when they're meant to be elders and they're meant to be turned on and woke, I think that's a very big, that's a massive L for the so-called conscious community. Yeah, because you're meant to be conscious, right? And everybody been saying, "Oh, black people are like crabs in a barrel. As soon as one goes up, one wants to grab them down," and it's like, why do you want that stereotype to fit?
But wait. Okay, but you're mixing and blending up the thing. We can certainly look into that because it's casework settings and that. But you're mixing up the thing right now, and we can't do that. You're bringing in rice and peas when it's scrambled eggs blood.
All right? That's the idea.
We can definitely look into that. I got no problem with that because it's a strike day today, so I've got a bit of time today. You get me? And yeah, man, we can definitely And Kushti's saying to name names as well. So she's saying if you're chatting, yeah, name names. But we'll get back into it. We'll see if you got the metal to name names.
It's up to you.
No, I
you know,
don't have
I'm
to
not
name
telling you what
names.
to
I
do.
don't have to name names.
I'm just glad that you know you've sorted it. You've apologised to Babs. I'm glad that you said that you're not going to go on at Moon no more, and that you don't want to be arguing with me. That's good enough for me. I mean,
Yeah, it's
the
not
rest
good
of
luck,
it, I can't tell you what to do or ask on other people's behalf. But I just think that for me, you weren't part of either of those main groups, and you got attacked because people dragged you in. That's what I think.
Yeah, because I made myself an easy target.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yep.
And I don't think it's justified, but at the same time, I don't think it absolves the other group either, because what you've suffered and what I've suffered, other people on the other side have suffered as well. And I don't agree with none of it for nobody, because your children are innocent, my children are innocent, Bleeding Heart's family are innocent, Luke's family are innocent. You know,
Everybody's families are
I don't know about the rest of them, but his sister, yeah, are innocent. You've got, you know, other Brian Hurl's children, they were innocent. And all these people are saying that they care about children, but they don't. They don't give a fuck about your kids.
Yeah, well, I didn't see anybody telling these sort of fucking or bleeding to stop showing.
Yeah, but Luke is just as bad, and some of the Hive.
Hypocrisy. Because you didn't care about my child when you lied and doxed him, my girl, and told some heinous lies on top of it about my son, Party and myself. You get me? That's why God don't sleep, man. You understand what I'm saying to you? God don't sleep. And karma's a bitch, like Taffy said. Yeah? That's why I'm listening to you, Gummy, and I'm just laughing because all the things that you're accusing other people of doing, you've done tenfold. All right? But we keep it plain. And big up yourself, EIE, in the chat. I see someone called Big in the chat, so that's a new name. Welcome. Get me? I think you're someone that's coming with a different set of clothes, but I rate that still. I rate that, man. Welcome, man. I want to break free.
See now the point I made, my
people break free, man.
My
Don't be
sister.
scared.
My sister, the point I made is actually what you're highlighting, because he's highlighting what I've just said. He said, I don't think there is any need to name names. Like you said, name names if you've got the statistical fortitude. But the fact of the matter is, you don't have to name names.
My sister Kushti said that still. Melissa said what she
said. I know, but I'm just saying, anybody who's been paying attention, obviously she don't pay attention. If you've been paying attention, then I don't have to name names. You should know, innit? You're sitting there probably learning and thinking, right, at least I've seen someone go through the motions and I don't have to do it and get caught up by haters, innit? Because that's what people got problems in their own lives, seeing someone else trying to think of new ideas and they're stagnant. So they're hating on people, innit? And so we can point the finger at the scrambled eggs and bacon side, but I tell you what, that's not going to affect this side, innit? I'd be looking further closer to home and looking at all the problems that exist in my own community before you start.
I know you're not coming over here telling me that. Yeah, so don't just slow your roll and eat your breakfast, bro. Seriously, you're not. Yeah, listen, just chill out, man, because you're not telling me that. Not 9 either. Allow it.
Why is that?
Right?
Well,
so let's mom and dad chat a little bit more, and then we can get into your thing. No problem.
All right, go ahead.
But I'm not saying no different, like, but I'm saying it's the same on both sides. It's the same on both sides.
Yeah.
All we can do is conduct our own selves, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's why. Yeah, and that was the attitude that I took. I would talk to whoever. I would talk to both sides. I would do what I wanted to do. I did try to get peace for you earlier on. You weren't ready at that time. I'm glad you are now. And I did try to get peace for Cam. Cam weren't ready. I'm not going to feel guilty, right, for finding a solution for my family so that my children are not dragged all over the internet. But because I found that solution, then people that said that they understood and were pretending to care about my kids and what was done to my kids by one group, then did it on the other side because they were angry that I forgave the first side. Well, in my world, that don't make sense to me. That just makes you the fucking same. And this is what I'm saying, Taff, Because the minute you find a solution for yourself and you take yourself out of this, you will find the people that you think are okay will end up attacking you and ridiculing you as well. And if you don't think it can happen, look at Urban. It's happened to Urban. It's happened to me. It's happened to Moon. It's happened to so many.
Whoa, what's happened to
Maybe not
Urban?
with
Shut up, man.
Maybe
Nothing's happened to Urban. Leave Urban alone, man. Shut up, man. Ain't a goddamn thing happened to Urban, man. Like, Urban come and expose out certain things and kept it moving. Shut up, man. And this is what I'm trying to say, man. You in this net, like she's got this scattergun approach. You get me? Like when she wants to try to make a point and she needs to encompass as many people. Just like that video the other day when I think it was Danny Hoax Jones when she done her thing and she must have implicated about 30 people. Oh boy, I might have to play that one again, man. Yeah, man. Everyone.
Hey, Kushi, if you got anything to say to me, come up on the panel, man.
I know you're. Oi. I know you. Listen, Gold.
What?
You can hear me talking, right? So you're gonna have to just hold your composure and answer Kushi afterwards, or type in the chat, brother. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Cool. You know what? Yeah.
Type in the chat, man. If you want to talk to her, type in it. She's typing. No, you can type.
But did you have to make such a big thing of it, though?
Who? Yes. Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
So I was on a roll, bro.
Okay,
so you should know better, innit? You know, Nyneef. It's not like you're a stranger.
No, that's cool. But Kushti, what? Like?
Nah,
what
you see, you're not listening.
Yeah, but
so
I'm
gonna play the video.
You stopped speaking. So why do you let me up on the panel if you're not going to let me speak?
What I do know is that I agree with you, Taffy. It's on both sides.
I swear, you lot are dumb, man. You know what I mean?
Listen.
Like, I
What
can't
did
talk
you
to people with low IQ,
listen,
man.
this is why I shouldn't have fucking let you on in the first place, because I told you what's going on in the
I
first
didn't
place.
come here to.
I told you I'm listening. Oh, do you know what?
I come here to tell you the truth. So if you don't want to hear, if you don't want to listen to the truth,
hit
it's not
the
your
exit button. You're not gonna come and mash up my show.
You can't handle the truth. You lot can't handle the truth, innit? You're a bunch of bullies.
Oh my god.
You're jealous. You're jealous of mixed race people.
Oh,
and there's nothing you can do to me, innit? There's nothing you can
Are
do.
you okay, bro?
There's nothing. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to your trampy fucking. I'm talking to your trampy.
Are you dumb? Shut up, man. You're not going to come and mash up my show. No. Listen, either you shut up or I'm going to kick you off. But you're not going to come and bawl on my platform right now.
Hey, Krusty, go suck. Hey, Krusty, go suck. Kushti, you dirty, stinking fuck. Go suck your mum. Yeah? And Nyneef, you're just a waste chick with a channel, man. Like, you know what I mean? Suck your mum. Straight up. Hey, listen, don't let me come up on the panel, innit, if you're not going to let me speak and try and cheat me up. Because I ain't no one's dickhead, innit? Like, that's factual.
Right, what's your last words? Because you're leaving now, Bab. What's your last words?
I'm just saying, you lot
running the channel. What's your last words, man?
You little racist running the channel.
Bye-bye. All right, let's get back to regular settings, man, because he couldn't hold his fucking mangina even if he tried, man. Do you understand me? Why the fuck you're coming up here to ball? I have no fucking idea, you dickhead. You can see what's going on, yeah? You can see what's going on, yeah? But yet you want to come and... Brethren, go and bleed out somewhere else, man. Fuck you. This is what I'm trying to say, man. You're a dickhead, man. You are an actual clown, yeah? You're an actual... You want to come up here and change the whole... Brethren, like, yo, just listen to your mum and dad, Gold. That's the best thing you can do.
And until people get away from that shit and leave them in their own shit and their fucking stag pit that they're in, nothing will get solved.
Yeah, if people could just keep their shit to YouTube and not come into people's real world, like if me and you are arguing now, and I know I'm not getting nowhere with you, and I can't sort of I'm getting nowhere on the verbal, then the thing is to go for your kids, to go for your people that you love. Yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that.
And you're gonna get triggered, because if you're any sort of person, it's gonna trigger the fuck out of you. It's gonna trigger the fuck out of you.
Yeah, but I agree with you, but I wouldn't do that to you, Taff. If me and you have a difference of opinion, I'm not going to go and find your Facebook and want to talk about your kids. It's not natural to me.
I know.
I'm not going to go and find your front door and put it in a video, or your neighbour's front door and tell people that it's your front door, so that people end up harassing people in your street. And let me reassure people, by the way, I couldn't care less how many times my neighbour's doors get knocked on.
You know what, Gold? Yeah, you like, what is wrong with you lot? There's enough of you lot out there. You lot need therapy. Yeah, you need therapy. You understand what I'm saying to you? You need therapy. Yeah, that's all I can say, Gold. You need therapy, bro. You need therapy. Yeah. And you want to come up here and ball about, you're just like, don't you men, what's what? Oh, God. It's like some of you don't wake up with cock stands in the morning, man. I don't understand what's going on, man. You want to come here and ball about what are you?
It's amusing.
I've been waiting for a pizza to be sent around the house as well. I haven't fucking pizza being sent yet.
Yo, Gold, I suggest that you don't come round here, bro. You get me? I think you should go to your man them and do your thing, car. Yeah, you don't make no sense, brethren. You don't make one type of sense, man. You get me? And why are you coming around here? Bally, like, what are you doing? Kushti ain't had, you're a dickhead. Gold, I swear to God. We do try with you, bro, but Anyway, your brethren them should be live soon, so you should be all right, man. Your brethren them should be live soon, Gold, man. But I can't take your bawling and weeping and hollering and all that. You know what I mean? You couldn't even wait. I said, all right, we'll look into your thing in a bit. You couldn't even wait. Oh my God, it must be horrible to be certain persons out here. It must just be very frustrating, man. Fucking hell, man. Your mouth's like a blood cleat sieve. You couldn't even hold it. No one cares about your toxic community. So what is your community? You know what, Gold? You know what, pussy? Yeah. You want some attention. Come, pussy, come. Pussy, come. Come. I will take a pause on my normal thing and give you some therapy. Come, pussy. Yeah? Come, pussy. Oh, shut up now. Now you sound like your mummy Jupiter, man. Who are you trying to finesse? Shut up, man. Yeah? Get up here and come on bar. Let me fucking deal with you, you fucking dickhead, man. Yeah? Looks like that's what I'm trying to... Like some of you, man, you just like to be violated, innit? You just like to be violated. You just like to be nine shaded to blows. No, you're like, oh gosh, man. Yo, and Kush, are you coming, man? Because he wants to speak to you as well, innit? Because you know what I mean. But at the same time, I'm looking at him and he's skinning teeth, which makes me know that if anything, you just want attention. Yeah. I'm looking at you. You just want attention, boo. Why can't you do, and this is what I'm trying to say before a man just says, you know what I mean, come, good afternoon, Nines, well, man, I just thought I'd come and chill with you on the block for a bit because this and that, but you come with some shit.
Hold on. So you want everybody to come and suck your nipples? No, I'm coming in here to debate.
What are you talking about? What is wrong with you?
I'm not coming here to mollycoddle you, to give you a pedicure,
why
to give you a manicure.
Why are you talking like that?
To give you a pedicure, to give you a manicure.
Let's
I'm coming here to
fucking order in this blows not, man.
I'm coming here to debate you. I'm coming here to rub your back, rub your feet. I'm coming here to debate you.
No, but there's no debating, bro. That's what I'm trying to say, innit? I'm doing my show. You can see what my show is, and you want to debate me about what? Go and debate the man then. All right, bye-bye then, innit? Bye.
Wait,
say bye-bye.
Hold on. You just said you
say bye-bye.
Don't come into debate. So you don't debate.
No, there's no fucking debate.
Okay,
No.
cool. All right, so you're highlighting this message I wrote here. What's so wrong about me saying that?
Brovs, listen, man. I'm giving you like 2 minutes to say something constructive, and then I'm going back to my show, innit? You came in, you made a point. I said, cool, we can look about that later, innit? Let me just deal with what I'm doing. But because you're so fucking retarded, you couldn't wait, innit?
Retarded.
Yeah, you couldn't fucking. Well, yes. Yeah, then you had to start
Retarded.
saying some shit to the ladies
mean-
as per normal, because man like you don't know how to chat to women. You get me?
Not these women. Why would you not command respect?
Why are you here? Why the fuck are you here then?
Why would you command respect?
Why are you here, bro?
Why do
Why
you
are you
command
here?
respect?
Why
are you
are
asking,
you
what's
here?
the point of you asking me the question
Why
4 times in a
are
row?
you here?
See, that's how you argue with your man at home. You ask
Time,
him
man.
the same questions. Do you want me to answer the question, or are you just going to keep on saying,
Yeah,
why are you here?
Yeah, all right, why are you here?
Just let me speak. Yeah, let me speak, and then that's it. So when we talk about the community, the only people in this community I'm not
talking about the community. My show says 9's breakfast bonus re-upload of the scummy gummy carnage. Why the fuck are you coming to talk about the community? Are you stupid?
So black people in this community are rude, abusive. They're toxic. A lot of them have got PTSD. A lot of them are waiting for you to come into their little circle so they can take everything you've got, disrespect you, and just use and abuse you, like black people and a lot of black people have been doing in the UK from day one. Right? Don't think I haven't got black family and know that there's actually flaws in the black community, and I'm willing to talk about it when you guys are willing just to
keep kicking myself out, but listen,
like there's nothing wrong. And that's why you lot don't like me, because I speak about the community to the truth to power, and you can't handle it.
Man. You're a dickhead, man. Shut up, man.
Right?
Yeah.
There you go.
You're a dickhead, man.
Can you explain why I'm a dickhead? Because
I ain't explaining shit. I ain't your fucking therapist. I'm not your mum. I'm not your aunt. I ain't.
My life is fine. People were trying to
go and fucking speak to your family. You understand me? I ain't explaining shit. Yeah. If you're not talking about the topic that I'm dealing with right now, then go elsewhere.
Obviously, it's more important because you called me back up here to talk about it.
No. Well, now I've changed my mind. Come
on, 9. What's wrong?
Bye. Nah, fuck off, man. You're not wasting my time. Go and do that somewhere else, man. Like at the moment, you're like Jupiter. You got nowhere to fucking go, and wherever you do go, you just chat shit, man. You get me?
Nowhere to go.
So you're either I'm gonna give you 2 choices. It's either you sit there, be in the studio, and listen to the rest of my show.
You see what you do,
or you go. Those are your one of 3 chances. I ain't
you can't let me just exist on your panel. You have to make stipulations.
Yes,
which involve me basically
at
having
least
no
I haven't
say
said hit the like button or fucking donate. So shut up, man. Yeah,
I've donated to you. I've donated to you already. You got people sitting on your panel that never donated to you, and they're black people in your community. God, how about that? Exactly.
You have donated, and I did say give thanks. So big up yourself for that. But the point I'm trying to make is, either you're gonna just shit in my, and I do appreciate that, Either you're gonna sit in my show. No, listen, oh my God. Can you see I'm trying to do a show, Gold?
Yeah.
What does it say? What does the subject say, Bab?
Is that the only subject you're going to go into?
Yes.
Okay, well, when I came up here, I said I would also like to.
And I said we can do that later, didn't I? But can we just finish this segment? I did. I said that to you respectfully, didn't I?
So finish it then.
All right. Thank you.
I'm not holding you back.
So shut up now, then, respectfully.
See, look.
Shut up, man.
You can't speak to people and tell people to shut up like that.
Oh, you're
this
like
is why
a
I don't respect you lot. This is why I don't respect you lot. People who run channels, you don't speak to people like that. Because the sooner you learn.
His child is not a child, so he's not going to appeal to paedophiles. I don't mean that in a horrible way. I'm just being factual, right? Having said that, ridiculing somebody's disabled child is, in my book, one of the worst things that you can fucking do.
Yeah, well, there you go. But my ex-partner's got epilepsy. She is disabled. So if he's not going to, he's going down my Facebook, but he's also going down my ex-partner's too. So that's a bit weird and noncy.
Easy never done that though, did he?
No, but he done it out. He's not done it out of retaliation because I was sat on both faces.
Yeah, and I don't agree with that either.
Yeah, but
I don't agree with that either because Easy was an innocent victim and you were an innocent victim, and this is what I'm trying to say. Other people being made targets They're using you, me, Easy, Moon, and other people as shields while they all fight their argument.
So what I'm saying is, Jubes, even if I had shut down my account on Facebook, which I can't do, and it's quite annoying, yeah, he's still going to go down my ex-partners. And I haven't got no control over that. Yeah? I haven't got no control over that. That's pretty low. That's pretty fucking low.
Yeah, but you could message your ex-partner and just say to your ex-partner, shut your Facebook down.
Well, I don't want it to even know, yeah? I don't even want it to know, right? And the shit that's been going on YouTube, to be fair. Yeah. But if it comes to it, I will, yeah? I'll suck it up and fucking have to, innit?
What's happening, Nines? Yo.
Con.
Yeah, man, it's me.
Yo, I'm good. So what have you come to bar about now? I'm trying to do a little what?
I just wanted to add my little 2 pence in about this old Jupiter malarkey. You know what I mean? Like, she's been around for a while. I never really, gelled with her. I always wrote her off as some little Tommy supporter or whatever. But recently, obviously, because the man kind of like give her time of day because she's married to unks and whatever, I kind of spent a bit of time with her, got to know her a little bit. And I just think that even though like she might be well intentioned and she like thinks she's the champion of the week or whatever, she's just a toxic person. You can't really have her around. Like in any group, she's always going to be the one kind of like trying to rally the troops and turn them all against someone. And she's always got this like idea that she could be the leader, but she just doesn't have the acumen. Like she doesn't have what it takes to be a leader, but she's got the balls to be a leader. She just don't have the brains. And because of that, she's dangerous. I wouldn't have her around me in any group setting.
I think that's a fair summarization still, man. But more importantly, because obviously we done be calling it out from a long time, but I'm just documenting this because now her owner people are calling her out. Do you understand? So
I don't think she's got her own people. She don't. In her mind, she'll use any group and turn any group against any other group for her own gains.
No, definitely. And now they're noticing that. But definitely they were her group because I've spoken to a couple of them. For example, Luke and Cam, and they basically said that they were definitely practicing tribalism when it came to her.
Right.
Just straight tribalism. And I said, I get that. I rate that. It's not even a problem. I get that.
Mm.
You get me? But obviously now when friends become enemies,
the truth comes out.
How you mean stuff?
When the grass is cut.
Come on.
The snakes them show.
Yeah, man. So we're here for it. Obviously, 90 for reports the scummy side. So man.
Let's get it in, man. Let's see what's going on with these lot.
All right. Now, Gold, why couldn't you be like that? Just understand the fucking the mission and shut the fuck up, man. The balling, man. But anyway, let's get back to it because there's more to come, man. Strike day today as well, Carl. So that's why I go on still. You get me?
I just want to say I do feel for Gold, man. He's got like personal issues and you know what I mean. He's isolated a little bit and he does spaz out like. We're sort of like probably the only
but
people.
But the thing is, we always accommodate him, but then he just goes and starts being silly, and this is the women and all that.
I'm not saying he's not being silly; he's fully being silly. That's without question. I do feel sorry for him.
We can't take all of that shit on our shoulders. You can see the amount of load we got on our shoulders, Carl. And I know you see that on a daily. Carl, remember I told you that I see you in it. You know I see you though, innit, Carl?
What does that mean?
Yeah, it means I see you, guy.
What do you mean? Explain that.
I think it doesn't need any explanation, Carl. You're a big man. I'm telling you that 90 for 99 sees you. Yeah?
I don't know if that's a compliment or not, though.
you can take it as you want. I'm just letting you know that I see you in it. You understand me?
Yeah, but that don't take much work because I'm an open book. Like I'm the real Khan, innit? This is who I am. If you met me in real life, this is how I would be.
I'm sure, Khan. I'm sure.
All right. Cool. Anyway, back to the subject at hand.
Exactly, Khan. Because, like I said, miss see your brethren. Let's go.
See my daughter on a weekend. Yeah, and I
you want a cup of tea, Khan?
Keep it civil.
Yeah, I'm just putting the kettle on there.
All right, I'm gonna join you. Nice.
All right, cool.
Between me and my ex-partner, and then it causes problems between my ex-partner, and then it causes problems between me and my daughter. And that's what they're looking to do. Is that what they want?
Yeah, and it's sad because it's got real life implications.
Yeah. I didn't see nobody in the chat, in bleeding chat saying, oh, I think you should stop now, Esau. Putting 20s into him, gaslighting him up. And Esau.
I don't know about people saying that he should stop in the side chat, but I did say I don't agree with it.
I didn't see one comment. I did actually, Grateful Aunt.
When I went on and they told me what they'd done, because I wasn't there at the time, I said, oh God, I don't agree with that. I think this is going too far. And I don't like it for anybody. But you see, Taff, the difference is with me. I don't like it for myself. I don't like it for you. I don't like it for Easy. I don't like it for Brian Hurl's children. And I don't like it for Bleeding Heart's family. I'm not going to say that it's okay on one side and it's wrong on the other. No, all of the children shouldn't be being dragged into this. All of the other people's family shouldn't be dragged into this.
Yeah,
and until that lot can agree to stop doing this shit on both sides, which they never will, because Luke loves it and Esau doesn't mind it. Actually, I think Esau's actually got to the point that he don't want to even be involved in it unless he has to anymore.
And that silly cunt in your chat, Kermit O'Grady, he'd love it too. You little bitch, he is. Big baby. I'm a big baby for fucking wanting to fucking protect my daughter. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, Kermit, to be fair, right, unless you've been in the situation where your kids have been put out there.
My face is out there. My name is out there, Kermit. You hide behind somebody else's name, and you got some fucking dead bloke's avatar. As a joke, bro.
So I don't know who Phoenix is, and I don't know when you say Eazy-E done, Strawberry done, thanks Cam. I don't know what that means. Cam's a fucking idiot, because Cam pretends she's a victim, and yet she has been doxing people. Her family is not known. She's not known, yet she's been doxed. She is the only person that I know that's not even retaliated, that she's fucking started the fucking shit. And then cries wolf and says that she's fucking suffered. She hasn't suffered once.
I haven't seen any evidence of that, to be fair. We can't.
So she doxed Neil Cockney's kids.
I don't know.
Yeah, she did.
I got too much shit going on with myself on you at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to take the same opinion as me when it comes to other people. I don't want to do that to you. I'm not telling you who to talk to and who not to talk to. I would never do that to anybody. I never have. And even when I've pointed out who other people talk to, it's not because I'm saying, like with Simon Lord, when I pointed out to Cam, will you sit with Simon Lord after all the shit that he's been saying? And he's another evil little shit as well. Yeah, all the shit he's been saying about Hector and my children and everything else. Yeah, she said I was trying to tell her not to talk to him. No, I was pointing out that you're complaining that I've forgiven Esau so that I get a resolution for my own family, because I should never have been arguing with him in the first place, because it wasn't my argument. But at the same time, you're sitting with fucking Simon while he does all the fucking shit that he does.
Yeah, that's BS, man. That's okay. That's finessing. So basically, you're trying to put it on to Wendy. You're trying to put all of Esau's antics against yourself onto Wendy. Stop being dumb, man. Stop being dumb, man. This is why the people are giving you a side eye. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Oh my God, stop it, man. Fuck it out. Pick a side, innit? It's a mad thing, man. Listen, oh man. But anyway, the good thing is
I just wanted to say something quickly. All of us lot, yeah, all been on here together for like years now, right? Now this goes back to what you were saying, Nanif, about you saying that you see me, right? In reality, we've all been on here long enough that we all know each other. The thing is, some people don't know themselves. This girl's been running the same algorithm, the same divide and rule tactics, the same insurgency mentality for so long now that anyone that's actually spent 5 minutes watching her game plan will know the move she's going to make before she makes it. But the question is this: I can't know whether she's doing it on purpose, like conniving way, or whether it's just her personality and she's not aware of it. So I can't really ride out on her fully, because I do feel most people don't have consciousness. Most people aren't self-aware when it comes to themselves. And I think she don't really understand all the childhood trauma she's been through, growing up poor, her parents telling her to stick up for her little sister and go down to school and beat up that girl, and all these things that she's been through has molded her into being this person that some of us see like a bit of a bully or a bit of a aggressive, angry woman. But when you peel back the layers and look at who she is as a person, it is quite possible that she thinks she's doing the right thing. But she ain't put that time in to learn herself. Even though she's like with me, yeah, I'm on here with you lot and I'm being the real me. And any feedback that I get from you lot, whether it's good or bad, that all goes in the record books, that all goes in my brain and think, oh, do you know what? Maybe that person was right. Maybe I am too much like this or too much like that. There's always that self-evaluation, that improvement. But some people don't have that. And unfortunately, what happens is when the game's up and everyone knows you now, you run out of legs now. Like there's no more thing for you now. There's no more leverage. You got nothing now. And that's the situation I think poor old Jupiter's in. Like she just run out of legs with it now. And it's like she needs to now upgrade herself and show everybody, listen, I've been calling everybody else out on their shit, but I've been doing the same with myself as well. I've got that integrity that I put myself through scrutiny, but she's never done that. She never admits when she's wrong. She never apologizes. She never puts her hands up for anything. She's just aggressive. Like, and it's just like a blatant tactic because no one can be that aggressive all the time. It just doesn't serve any purpose at all. That's what I think anyway. I think like everyone's onto her now. The game's up basically.
Well, thank you for that addition, Con. Much appreciated. You know what I mean? Because this is definitely case study settings, man. So yeah, man, thank you for your submission, man. Much appreciated, Carl. You know, this is the new world, isn't it? That's the next thing about it as well. But yeah, man, come on, there's more to come anyway, Con. So go on, have your the ice woman on. Oh dear, big up yourself, Mother Kale. Let me just hit play when I'm cleaning windows.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying to Cam. Wasn't saying she can't speak to him. I don't care who talks to Simon. I don't care who talks to Wendy. I don't care who talks to Dan Terrigan. I don't care who talks to Danny Oates-Jones. I don't care who talks to Clisco. But don't then come and tell me that you're that I'm supposed to not fucking talk to Bleeding or Esau. And in fact, it was mainly Bleeding that I went to speak to.
No, you said I got respect because I have you calling them out on the panel. So I got massive respect for that. Didn't have to do that. Yeah. But you felt like you had to, and you did. And I got respect you for that. Yeah. You know, things like that, like little things, might be little
it's hypocrisy. What they've tried to do, Taff, from my opinion, and when I say they, I'm not talking about one particular side. A lot of people. What a lot of people have tried to do is discredit me because they know that what happened in that Discord is fucking serious. But unfortunately for them, it doesn't matter how much they discredit me. The fact of the digital footprint is there. So the evidence is there. And I didn't see it. So the actual court case of investigation will not factor around me.
I believe you didn't see it. Yeah, which is a good thing. And I believe you reported it. And
yeah, we now know that's there's been a video, as we know, and I might have to find it and play it again, whereby, do you know what I mean? There's a lot of contradiction. Yeah, come on, you biggest yourself, oneness, sorry. There's been a lot of contradictions in the original stories, I mean, because it's gone from a link to a picture to photoshopped to photo screenshotted, and yeah, but anyway. But you see, the finessing is real because right now what we're seeing is obviously she's trying to take herself out of the situation because she's saying it's not, if it went to court, it would have nothing to do with me. How could it have nothing to do with you if it was in your Discord? Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh dear. It's entertaining though. It's entertaining.
Or if you lay down with dogs, you know what I mean?
If you tell your boy. If I tell you about, yeah, man, definitely try to get herself out of this corner, boy. I don't know, that's weird, you know. I'm just speaking to you, Khan. I just took a little joy of something, man. For some reason, I tasted mint tea. Mad thing.
Bit minty, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, I man. I must, I don't know. Maybe you were sending some of that, them Turkish vibes, because I definitely love the mint tea over them sides there still.
Yeah, it's true. They got good mint as well.
Yeah, definitely. That's
It's a
what I
potent mint.
knew about them something there, boy. But yeah, but obviously the sugar kills it though. But yeah,
Oh
man.
no.
Very nice, very nice. Anyway, let me not reminisce. Hold on a second. Let me, because I don't know. Let me see now. Yeah, just to. Bah! You see them Turkish settings there, boy.
Nice bit of scenery as well.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, son. I'm telling you, man. I told you I had a good old time. 5 weeks down there getting worshipped like the black bitch that I am. Are you mad?
We're the best at that, man. Come on.
Come on. But anyway, let me not start getting thingy bob. Otherwise, you'll see someone going live saying, I went to Scotland and they worshipped me.
As much as I'm going to say about it, I got nothing more to do with that.
Yeah. No, I don't want to drag you into that. But what I'm saying is that this is the reason why they're doing all this nonsense, and they're speculating, and they've targeted Moon, and they targeted me. Some people have done it because they just didn't like Moon, right? Because there was already an ongoing argument to do with that emulated from the Chris CFC situation that spiraled out of control. Yeah. But the majority of it is because some people, and I truly believe this, if it's not Plisco, I've said then I will apologise. But in my belief, it is. But if it's not, it's not, right? Because there's still an outside chance it's someone else. But there is some people out there panicking because the interest that they're showing and the pressure that they're showing to try to muddy the waters and conflate the issue stinks of guilty fucking conscience. It stinks of it.
Therefore. And the quicker the better, I say. But like I said earlier, it's not going to be unfortunately, it's not going to be a quick process, is it? So
it's not. It's not. And I'm glad that they're looking into it. I'm glad that
meanwhile,
actually they made a big mistake with what they did. I'm glad that it wasn't an enjoyable experience.
I think that's half the trouble, YouTube, as well. Because meanwhile, we've got to sit on our sides of wherever we sat with.
Yeah.
We're all thinking somebody have done this. Yeah. So it's all making us a little bit on edge. Like, yeah, I know it's not me. You know it's not you. Yes, certain people know it's not them. If you haven't done it, you're gonna.
Taffy, I know the people that wouldn't go to this level.
To worry about, innit?
Or at least I believe I know the people that wouldn't go to this level. I don't believe that you would go to that level.
Fuck no.
I don't believe that Dave would go to that level. I don't believe Heathen would go to that level.
No.
I don't believe Palmo would go to that level. But there's a lot of other. I don't believe Lodger would go to that level. I don't believe Lils would go to that level. I don't. There's so many people that I don't. Urban, I don't even believe Urban would go to that level. There is so many people that I know would not go to that level. But there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that I think are iffy and possibly could. And I'll tell you for why. Because other people have been set up. Other people, they take things out of context.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Other people remix. Do you know, I come across the channel the other day, right? Now, I've never been on a channel where there's been a video showing Dan naked, ever. Right?
Yeah.
I've never been on a channel where they've been showing Dan naked, ever. Like sat on the panel. Well, Dan's come on and dropped a towel or anything like that. He's never done it. In fact, those videos actually come from PlayStation. They don't come from YouTube.
No.
I come across the channel just yesterday.
Yeah.
Where people have actually mocked together me and Moon sitting on a panel with Dan's window playing that video.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And this is what I'm saying, Tav. People are putting fake information and misinformation out there.
Who's done that?
And then what they're doing with it, they're then sending it to paedophile hunter groups, making out that me and Moon support that.
Who's done that? Do you know? No.
Yeah, we know exactly who's done it. But I'm not going to say.
No.
If I say it, they say, "Oh, you can't say it's that person without evidence." And I don't want to go with the back and forth. I've just give it all to.
Is it somebody I know?
Yeah, it's a name. The people that are doing it, yeah. But just give it all to the fucking police. Let the police deal with it now, because I've had enough of this shit.
Yeah, that is wrong. But the child porn is another level again. You know what I mean? It's very dark shit. To be fair. Very, very dark.
People love it. People, look, listen, they love trying to make out people are paedophiles. And I think some of them are doing it to cover the fact that they are.
Well, I don't think people appreciate how dangerous that word is and what the consequences of it are in the real world. On YouTube, it's chucked around like Smarties these days. It means nothing on YouTube. And I think we have partially the blame, chucking that word around like Smarties. So it's lost.
Listen to these famous words, people.
It's lost its meaning. But you call somebody in the real world out on the street, and you're not going to know what time it is like.
No. The fact of the matter is that the
You
police
get smashed up and
I don't even bother bringing it up, showing people. I've talked about it today, but I've not given enough detail for people to go find it. I've just give it to the police. I'm ignoring the silly bastards because, as far as I'm concerned, they are the ones that, in the long run, the digital footprints there.
Well, this is it, Tubes. You can see I'm not probing you for any sort of information. I don't want nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with it. Like, I expect it's you, Kermit, you little wrong'un.
I could trust myself. That's the only one you could trust. I could trust myself. That's the only one because, yeah. All right, family. So that was a little pre-text, as it were, to a conversation. So now we're gonna get into. Let me see. Yeah. So, like I said, we're just gonna get into the next bit. Oh, Kel, I love it. But yeah, man, no worry about that, Kel, man. Them pictures ain't even for you necessarily. All right, let's get it. I'm not even gonna give no introduction.
Yes, definitely me.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Here's the voice.
I think what we need to do is all follow Seven Stu and just become a sad, sick old fuck. Drunk.
Go on, be a drama queen. There you go. Go on.
You're the drama. You were talking about me, weren't you? Why'd you talk about me so much if you're not?
I'm not the one with a channel. You are.
Sorry?
I'm not the one with a YouTube channel. You are.
Oh, what? So people who have YouTube channels are just drama queens, yeah?
Yeah,
so
you
this
have
is what I was trying to do.
Absolutely.
Can you see now? This is what I was trying to avoid, guys. Yeah.
What's that?
Inter-channel clashing. Yeah. So because we've had a chat, Jupes, yeah.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Taff, me and you are fine.
So we just heard that chat before.
It's good to see you back, Taffy. To be fair.
You,
Can I just have a word with Jupiter, please? Jupiter, have you ever listened to yourself back and heard your own hypocrisy?
Have you?
Mine? Where's mine?
Well, you've not heard yourself.
I stay steadfast in my opinions and what I believe.
So are you proud of yourself when you get drunk and you lose your phone up your arse and under your arm and stuff?
I don't know whether I've lost it up my arse, maybe under my arm occasionally. I don't know about that one, but that's just me being pissed.
So at the end of the day, we've all got our crosses to bear. It's not really none of your business, is it?
Oh, well, it is, because you're a public platform and people like Corey.
So are you? What are you doing now?
I'm on a public platform.
Well, there you go.
I've come on to say hello to people. I'm not particularly.
Yeah, so have I've come on to say hello to Taffy.
But you're a hypocrite. You're the biggest hypocrite on
Everybody's a hypocrite to some degree.
You're a narcissist. You love the sound of your own voice.
I'm not a narcissist, but if you believe I am, that's fine.
I think you are.
I'm clinically disingenuous apparently. So yeah.
Clinically? Who told you clinically? Who told you clinically?
Well, no, it wasn't clinically. I made that bit up. So, but yeah, and a rapist, and a racist, and
yeah, race beta as well, aren't you? A bit like
a cheap shagger. What else I be called?
I mean, who gets up at 3 o'clock in the morning to listen to the sound of their own voice?
A crap singer. A crap singer.
I'm getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to work,
I can name
job, to pay taxes.
Why does it bother you so much? And how do you know? How do you know what time I'm streaming unless you're listening?
Hello, Jim.
I was getting up. I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. You're on.
Yeah, so why do you bother listening to my streams?
Because the notifications come up, darling, sometimes.
Yeah, but why don't you just unsub if you don't like it?
I'm not a sub to you.
I mean, that is a sign of madness, actually, listening and subbing to someone
I am
you
not
can't stand.
sub to you. I am not sub to you.
So what are you complaining about then? Why are you moaning?
Because you spend like 18 hours a day on YouTube.
But what's that got? How does that affect your life?
Because you're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
How does that affect your life?
It doesn't affect my life.
That's right. You're just a busybody, aren't you?
Busybody.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I spend.
So you think you can go around and tell other people what they can and can't do on the internet, do you?
Because I spend 18 hours a day online listening to the sound of my own
What's that got to do with you?
I'm being a hypocrite.
If I was on there 24 hours, 24/7, what's it got to do with you?
Do you know what Jupiter? It's got fuck all to do with me. That's why I distance myself.
Right, exactly. So I'm glad we agree on that.
Yeah, we do definitely agree on that. We listen to you with your little, go in your little echo chamber.
Yeah, but I've just explained to you, you don't have to listen to me.
No, obviously I don't, because I don't listen to you.
Right, well then what are you complaining about?
I like listening to Eric's videos.
So Jupiter.
Eric's videos. Eric's video was quite informative, Jupiter.
Can I just say something? So Jupiter's making a great point today, right? Where
I liked Eric's video.
We don't have to listen to these people who is actually.
I have to listen to our gem catchers and clippings and stuff for this woman being the big hypocrite on YouTube.
But like for some sick reason, I had to tune into Box of Frogs, Bleeding Arts channel, and Easy's and that. But
yeah, yours nuts as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't go anywhere near Box of Frogs.
I think that is like the narcissist in me, where I'm sort of getting off on people abusing me, if that's the right word.
Pass me that bottle of whiskey, Tapper. Oh, fucking hell,
they can get abused now, don't you?
Because we all do it. If you're real enough, we all do it, don't we? Yeah.
Might have rose instead.
Absolutely not. I don't go into any of these people's chats and go to their channels. If I like people, I'll go to the channel or go in the chat. You won't see me in Jupiter's chat. You won't see me in Bleeding Hearts chat. You won't see me in Fat Dan's chat. You won't see me in Mr. Unknown's chat. Can't stand them. Hate them.
So I've seen you on Mr. Unknown's panel. I've seen you on Bleeding Hearts panel. I've seen you on Rodney's panel.
A long time ago, Jupiter. Now I've woke up and realised.
Oh,
yes. Because I woke up and kept well
away. Does that make you a bit of a hypocrite, or does that make you a liar?
It makes me. I woke up.
We've got to start judging you by your own standards. You see.
I said that was a long time ago.
Oh, it makes a difference, does it?
Yeah, it does, because I woke up and kept well away from a lot of you.
Okay. A long, long time ago, I can still remember how the music used to make me smile.
I'll come to anywhere near you and yours and your ilk.
In my mind, Mr. American Pie. Drove the
you know, there's a song for every occasion. Do you know what I mean? You could put a song to every occasion type of thing. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Big up 420 love, large hands, Charlie's girl, and Rob.
You had a bit. Hey Jupiter, you had a bit of a mad reaction to Eric's video yesterday. I heard that.
Nah, it weren't mad.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
no, it was to encourage him to do more.
Put the truth out. He put the truth out when he went straight onto Brian Hurl's channel and went, Plisco just pawned on my Discord or whatever you fucking had. I don't even know what
You
it
don't know
was.
what you're talking about, mate.
Oh, I do, because I've listened to it for long enough, Jupiter, with you and Moon.
You don't know.
Where
Okay,
is-
so all right, let me ask you a series of questions to see how much you know. What time did the drop get put in the Discord?
Are you crazy? Do you think
Yeah,
I
No,
have
I'm going to
time
ask you.
stamp?
I'm going to ask you these questions, seeing
How's
as
she
you know.
supposed to know that? How's she supposed to know that?
Well, she
How
seems
am I
to think she
supposed to
knows
know?
everything.
No.
Well, you went straight onto Brian Hurl's channel and like went, Plisco's just on
Yes,
my
I did.
Discord. Yeah, you did. Look, before you rung the police,
She said it. You did. You
What
said
do you
it.
mean before I rung the police? What difference does
You
it
said
make?
it.
Where the hell?
Yeah.
you
I'd say
filed
what?
terrible accusations against the man.
Have
before
you watched Fat Dan
even-
videos?
Fat Dan video?
Yeah.
I have to
Have
watch
you seen any of the disgusting videos about him?
Oh, I've seen plenty, yeah.
Yeah. How many of them you reported, love?
On a
You
public
are a nosy
platform.
cunt. Why are you asking questions about a criminal investigation?
Sam,
Trap that you fell for the
accused
trap.
Yeah, so just to make a mental note, yeah, she's saying that she went to Brian and Esau and Bleeding about it before she went to the police. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So, as Ultra would say, let that sink in, yeah? Something as heinous as that has appeared in your Discord, yeah? And the first thing in your mind, as opposed to going to the authorities or this and that, is to go to people that are known to dox children and do other stupid shit with pictures, this, that, and the other, and this, that, and that. In fact, do it to your own family. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, man. The math ain't mathing, man. The math ain't mathing, but we'll be listening.
But this is a
Get me, because we can all be Columbo. YouTube Columbo settings, man.
kangaroo court on here.
You
You think that
made
you
it
have
that
some
way.
authority to demand
You
something from
made
me?
it that
What
way.
kind of Karen privilege do you have?
You made it that way. You accused an innocent man.
Have I? Have I?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Oh, yes.
How
Yes,
do
you
you know
did.
he's innocent?
Prove me that he's guilty.
So I'll be expecting to see yours and Seven's character reference.
No, innocent.
Well, that's interesting, because then my question would be, how do you know that Esau's not guilty? Because you said it weren't him, point blank, period, with chest. You see what I'm saying to you? So this is what I'm trying to say about that pot and that kettle, boy. It's a mad thing. Yeah, exactly, Kale. But what I'm saying is, yeah, this is what I'm trying to say in it, because without being funny, this must be what it must be like on the reverse side, where some of these, these weird people always amongst us listening, like I said before, in it, listening to our ups and downs and anything in between. You see what I'm saying to you? But he says that we have that on a daily. Yeah, so this is just a little, just a little, just a little reversal, man. Get me to see how the other side live, man. Study it like we get studied with it. Study too. Study.
Until proven guilty. Is that not the law of the land?
Right, so you've got a character reference for it.
You, no, you.
You can say you believe he's not guilty. You can say you believe he's not guilty. But you can't categorically state.
You blamed it on him. You blamed something.
Yeah, I do, and I still believe it's him. Yeah.
You believe it's
Yeah,
him.
there you go.
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
With the whole of my heart, I believe it's him, and I'm allowed to have.
And I hope that man gets justice from you. You're
Really
evil.
are, Michaela.
You're evil.
Sorry, when you both talk over each other because you're
Fucking
desperate for
waste
of
attention,
time.
it's hard to understand.
I said I hope that man gets justice against somebody like
Big
you.
up, Dan, lad.
Evil, twisted, and nasty. If you've
Something
got
wrong.
something against that man personally,
Something wrong
you
here.
watch out between you. But to accuse a man of doing something like that, and you want people to like sit back and go, well, you proved me wrong. You show us the evidence then. You show us the evidence. Why
I can't show you the evidence till it's gone through a court of law. What's it got to do with you? Who are you?
Excuse me, you put it all over YouTube, so you put it on a public platform, and people have got the right to reply. and ask you why you accusing this man of doing this.
Because I believe, truly, genuinely, that he did it.
No.
Right.
Why do you believe that?
Hiya, Babs. Goodbye,
What was
Babs.
your reason? What was your reason?
Oh, God.
Because of his actions that led up to the event
What
and his actions afterwards. None of your business. That's part of the court case.
All right. Yeah, there you go. It's all one-sided, isn't it, with you, Jupiter? What actions did he? What actions?
It's
Because
none
it
of
pissed
your
you off.
fucking business, to be quite
It
honest.
pissed
You
you
nosy
off.
cunt.
It pissed you off. I'm not a nosy cunt. You put it on a
You
public
are a nosy
platform.
cunt.
All right, so I think at this point we the people could add what it is because she said it a million zillion times. Her thing is that Pisco had threatened to do this, that, and the other to her stream or to her Discord. Yeah, so she's basically saying this is previously that he threatened to do so. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I was saying. That looks a bit. Doesn't that look a little bit like too suspicious or obvious? Like a man's gonna threaten to do something. You understand what I'm saying? And then 2 twos, it gets done. Do you know what I mean? That's not. I mean, I don't even know Pisco, but like he's been doing this for many years. So, you know, and then everyone just ran into this Pisco. What's his name? Brian Hurl said, I got the drop. And this is what I'm trying to say here. You see, if people go back and just listen to streams, and you'll find the answers, man, because you just got to pick sense out of nonsense, man, because these people can't stop chatting, man. But yeah. IB 699. Yeah, exactly. So if we do the reverse like that, me, I said, brethren, this is what I'm saying, man. You know what I mean? For real. Anyway, me no.
Why are you asking questions about a criminal investigation?
Criminal investigation.
Because you put it all over YouTube and allowed people to.
No, so what I should have done is not told people that it happened and allowed people to allow you lot to keep looking at kids' pictures, yeah?
Pardon?
Kids' pictures. Who's looking at kids' pictures?
What did you just say then? Allow us lot to keep
when people go down people's Facebooks, you've never done that, Seven, no?
Not looking at kids' pictures.
Yeah, you have. Don't lie. You've gone down people's Facebooks.
Rewind. Oh, you miss fucking big mouth cunt. You just said.
Yeah, I'm a big mouth cunt, and so are you. You're a big mouth cunt. No one's fighting to you, Seven. Shut up.
Listen,
Shut up. Who do you think you're talking to?
Rewind what you just said.
No, I ain't going to rewind nothing. You sat and looked at fucking
you
people's
lot looking at kids'
You
pictures.
go down people's Facebooks,
You
didn't you?
fucking freak.
You go down
Listen,
people's Facebooks because you
are
like
a
mocking
sick
people.
fucking old
You're
bitch.
a bully, ain't you,
You're a
Seven?
sick old bitch.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
you're,
you are.
what are you?
You're a
drunk
sick old
cunt.
bitch.
And you're a drunk old cunt.
I'd rather be a drunk old cunt than a sick old
Well,
bitch.
that's very evident. That's why you're a drunk old cunt.
End around. Kaylee, is that you, love?
Fucking cunt. What a horrible cunt.
Horrible, nasty old bastard.
Kaylee, hold on. Kaylee, is that you,
Can't
love?
help herself, can she? She's sick in the head, this woman.
Yeah, she is.
Hold on.
Like, calling you a drunk old cunt, everyone knows that you are.
No,
and
no,
everyone knows that you go down Facebook.
Before that, you just said.
Yeah. When you go down people's Facebooks, you look at all their family. Don't make out you don't. Don't make out you don't.
Right.
Don't make out you fucking
You're a fucking
don't.
freak.
Mount. Kaylee, is that you? Is that you, love?
You're a fat old YouTube freak. Get the fuck out of it.
Seven, don't be rude. Kaylee,
Hey,
is that you?
I've every fucking right to be rude. What she just said.
I'm talking a minute, bro, and
Yeah? Cheeky old cunt.
Exactly, Seven.
Kaylee, is that you, love? Take yourself off mute.
Fucking horrible, twisted, uncouth, fucking vile piece of shit.
Kaylee, is that you, love? I'll have to kick you.
Piece of shit, this
Take
is.
yourself off mute, love.
Come on, Kaylee, come in.
Right, I'll just keep my screen up. Welcome, Ghost.
Hello.
Welcome, Yeti. Oh, this is man.
Can you
Hello,
hear
love.
me?
Yeah.
Kaylee.
You're right, sweetie. I can't really do it on my phone, so I'm literally just back in. I will come on the laptop in a little bit if she's willing to answer that question. I don't want to create a scene.
What are you doing? Twerking or something? What are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it's just
God,
got it on
but-
my phone. It's a pain in the ass on my phone. I can't do it on my phone. But I will. I'll jump on the laptop in a second. But I'm going to come out of here. But I'll put a question in the back if you can ask it.
Okay, yeah, crack
All
on.
right,
love.
darling.
Yeah.
All right, I'll check it again in a bit. Nice one.
Okay, you can resume now, guys. And we go. Crack on.
Yeah, just call it. Don't fucking go on. Repeat what you just said there, to you, to stop you lot looking at kids' pics. You cheeky, fucking
know.
stick-minded,
Fucking
twisted,
disgusting.
fucking useless old
We're not
bastard.
all like you. We're not all like you, Jupiter.
Hello, yeah.
I think that you're worse than me. I don't go down people's
Oh,
faces.
never in a million years.
Never have
in a
done,
million
never will
fucking
do.
years.
Yeah.
Never.
Oh, you never have done, never will do. You might not have done, but Seven definitely has.
You sick fucking old twat.
And let me tell you something else. I don't
Continue.
impersonate paedophiles and think it's funny. I don't sit with other people that make paedophiles
No,
and
but
think
you
it's funny.
share
And I
fucking
wouldn't
shit.
sit on a channel and
Yeah,
have
but
someone
you-
who's actually been convicted of it and
You're in
somebody
contact with
that
them.
claims that they've
You
got a
are-
USB stick
you
and
are
sit
in
there and
con-
laugh and joke with
you
them.
are in
And by the way,
constant-
Seven,
You're in
who brought
constant
Dan into our
contact with them,
community?
Michaela.
One of you and your friends.
Michaela,
When are
fucking
you and your
Bob
friends
Bob
that brought
fucking
Dan into
nickname,
our community?
surname.
Don't
You
sit
are
here
in
making out that
constant touch with them.
you
You are in
brought the
constant
fucking
touch with
you
them
brought
all
the
the time.
problem into the
Messaging
community,
them,
Seven.
talking about
You
them,
brought the
wanting
problem.
to know about. I
You
ridicule them.
brought the problem.
I hate them and ridicule them. You love fucking talking about them. I ridicule them. You are fucking engrossed in them. You love
Yeah,
them.
that's how sad you are. You ridicule people to make yourself feel superior.
You want to be around them. That's your weird thing. You want to be around them.
It's elevated.
No,
You
I
wanna
think you're
be
just a
around them,
nasty,
don't you,
bully,
you sick
spiteful
bastard?
prick.
You want to surround yourself with him, you sick bastard.
I don't want to surround
Hello,
myself. He don't come
Athena.
on my panel. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
you do. Yes, you do. Fuck off. You
No,
like
he don't come on my panel. What are you talking about?
fuck off.
No, I'm telling the truth. You don't come on my panel.
You couldn't lie, don't you? Bread, you cunt.
Hello, Dave.
Hello? Can
Is
you hear
it
me?
Is it me you're looking for?
I thought I'd been muted. Okay. Okay. Bye. Woohoo. Sorry.
Because I can see it in your eyes. Right. Are we all right now? We all got
I'm
our
all
thing.
right, yeah.
We all got our
I'm
shit
fucking
out.
all right. I know someone who ain't.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
don't like the
Seven.
company. I don't like the company. It's horrible. It's creepy.
Yep.
Don't be like that.
Nasty.
You're telling me feelings are mutual, mate.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
it's better out than in, guys. You feel better for this later on, I would imagine.
I'll just get another bottle of whiskey.
You leave that whiskey alone, bro. It's not good for you.
No.
Told you was an old drunk.
Yeah. And I told you you were a fucking twisted old cunt.
I couldn't care less what you think of me, though. That's the difference.
Yeah, thing is, mine's true. Yours
No,
ain't.
you care what I think of you. I don't care what you think of me.
No, I don't.
What
I
does
don't.
Yeah, Jupiter, what does your husband think when you're on YouTube 18 hours a day? Do you actually cook him a meal when he gets home from work and all that?
What does your family think when you get drunk and you lose your phone up?
Why
your
not
phone?
answer the question?
I don't get lose my phone up my ass, first of all.
Well, you do.
I
We've
only-
all heard it.
Does a Chrissy Morris every time you ask her a question?
What do people think about your flatulence?
Out about that.
Yeah,
Is that all you've
disgusting.
got on me?
To be
all
fair, I
you've
think she
got?
followed through. She shit herself.
Head
Oh,
house
yeah, look.
servant.
I'm just throwing my diarrhea knickers in the washing machine. Oh.
Yeah,
Go
what's
on,
wrong with
Jupiter.
washing your clothes?
I wash them every day, actually.
Yeah,
In
so
fact-
why are you going on about washing machine?
Hello, Mandy, love.
Do you ever put yours on, Jupiter?
It's on all the time. Ask Danny Oakes Jones. He'll tell you all about it.
When do you get time to put your washing machine when you're on 18 hours a day?
Oh, well, there you go. Because we have got things like computers that are mobile and phones that are mobile. I guess not in your house, though, eh?
Oh, no. I've just got, that old thing that you have to dial
Can't
around.
you afford a laptop or a mobile, love?
Nah, I
I
can't
can't
use
come
no
on
more.
You see, the the problem with you lot is you all argue with your own imagination.
No, I don't. Trust me,
So,
I don't.
so,
Yeah, you do. You make up your own stories and then you
Right,
argue.
okay.
with them.
All right. Go on. Judging by that, going by that logic, right?
Tell me what story I make.
Wait a minute, Tracy. Wait, right. Our own imagination, right? So you said you think and you believe Plisco did that, and you're talking
Yeah.
about argue with our own imagination.
Yeah, well, when something happens, right, and the police come around, they take the statement.
You tell me, yeah.
They ask you. They
Yeah.
ask you if you can think of anybody that might want to do that.
Oh, so right. So you're actually doing what you just accused us of doing. Oh, I see.
What?
I see.
No, there's circumstantial
I
evidence.
see. Right, I get you now.
Okay,
Right.
if that's how you see it,
Oh, I
Seven,
get you.
can believe that.
Right. Okay, right.
So Kaylee's question, I think it was to Jupiter. How did she and Moon, you and Moon, know that Sean was going to accuse Rick of being that guy?
I didn't. What makes her think that I did?
There you go.
It's a bit of a weird question.
Yeah.
Kaylee, jump on.
Oh, I think she. No, I think she's on her way home or something, so she can't at the moment.
Listen,
Yeah, I'd like to understand her brain processes that make her
I've
think.
never backed Kaylee in my life, but you know
Well, she's
what
in
you two women have done to her is fucking disgusting.
Oh, shut up! Fuck's sake!
I
You
won't
trolled her
fucking
for
shut
months. Go away, you troll.
Yeah, I've never trolled Kaylee in my life.
Yeah,
I've
you
pulled her
did.
up
You
about-
couldn't stand her. Stop lying. You
Listen,
people,
Jupiter,
you people jump from
listen.
fucking left to right and who you like all the
There
fucking
is a
time.
difference between a troll.
There is
and
not
someone-
one genuine friendship amongst you all.
I know, and I'll be the first one to say that. But I have never
Right, well,
trolled
shut up
Kaylee.
then.
I've pulled her up against a stupidity in her life sometimes. Yeah,
True.
but I'm going to tell you, Jupiter, what you and Moon did to her was absolutely despicable.
Okay, what did I do to her, Tracy? Please tell her.
Pretending to like give her a platform and like, you know, give her some sort of like.
How did I pretend to give her a platform?
Because you did. You did it. You and Moon.
Yeah, can
were
you
horrible.
explain that? Don't just say you did. Explain it then.
Because yes, you talk about this women's thing and we all stick together and all that. You fucking turned on her and dropped
Jump
her.
on,
like
Kaylee. Kaylee, if you want to say something, jump on, love. I'm sure she
And
will.
trust me, Kaylee knows I have not been her biggest fan over the years. All I've done is I've trolled her. I've just pulled her up about a few things here and there, and she knows it and I know it. But you and Moon, you took advantage of a fucking very vulnerable woman there.
Just
How?
just
What did I
pearly,
get out of Kaylee? Please
just pearly
explain.
queens. I don't know who you are, but welcome. Welcome. I think I've seen you
Hello.
before.
Well, go on then, Tracy. Explain. How did I take advantage? What did I get out of Kaylee?
You just, well, we've all seen everything that you've done to her, you and Moon.
I've always told Kaylee that I don't like her. I've always told her that.
Yeah, we know all
No,
that.
all the way through, I've told her that I don't like her.
Yeah.
So how's that two-faced if you tell someone that you don't like them?
Well, I'm not saying it's two-faced or anything.
Well,
but
you did. You
one
literally said I was two-faced, and you said that I
One
took advantage of
one
her.
minute behind her, and the next minute you're not. It doesn't matter to say if you like her or not. Next minute,
But quite right. So if someone, okay, you want to keep talking? Go on then, keep talking.
I am talking. Yeah. So we don't
Yeah, go on
all
then.
fucking listen to you every fucking day, do we? We're getting up for you fucking 24/7 everywhere. Go fucking cook your husband a meal, God's sake.
Hello, Simon. Guys, everybody's here. Everybody's in the house. Fucking hell.
In the house.
But they will be, because haters will always want to hate. So the fact of the matter is, Tracy, I'm going to answer your question if you can manage to refrain yourself from interjecting every 2 seconds.
Okay.
So I've never liked Kaylee, but I will admit that I do believe that there's a group that have harassed her. Unfortunately, Kaylee can't be true to herself either. But that's up to her. She's allowed to forgive when she wants to forgive and who she wants to forgive. I agree with that. So I agreed with her trying to collect money to take Danny, Eric, and all of that obnoxious bastards to court. It's funny how Seven suddenly likes Eric all of a sudden, because I can remember what he done to us, but we'll forget about that, won't we, Seven?
Hold on. How do you know?
We'll forget about that, though, won't we, Seven?
No. You've done it again. Don't put. Listen. You put up a little, you throw in a little firework, and then you.
Oh, so you didn't try to.
Wait,
oh, I like Eric's videos. Did you like Eric's video when he lied about what?
Big mouth.
Did you like Eric's video when he lied about what?
Fuck up, big mouth. Shut up. I'm asking you.
I've got a big mouth. It's true though, isn't it, Seven? You're a hypocrite.
Big mouth.
Did you like Eric's videos when he lied about what? Did you like his videos when he lied about what?
Big mouth.
Did you like Simon Lord when he celebrated the death of Wasp? But you still talk to him. Did you like Janet when she celebrated the death of Wasp? But you still spoke to him. Don't talk to me about hypocrites. Don't talk to me about hypocrites.
All right.
Anyway, what makes you think that I like Eric?
You just said he done good videos, even though the video against Wasp was shit, weren't it?
I like the video, yeah.
Yeah. So do you like? You said all these videos. You said you like Eric's videos.
Before you fly off the handle again, dickhead. What makes you think that I like Eric when I like the video?
You said you like Eric's videos, plural, which would include
you dozy bastard.
I
can't hear Seven. Either I talk to Seven or I talk to you, you crazy cunt.
Seven, 1 minute. Right. Do you remember when he saw you put your husband behind bars and
I do, yeah.
Did you like that? And now all of a sudden you don't like it and you're all big fucking mates with him. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. Shut up.
What do you mean don't be a hypocrite? Like I said, everyone's entitled to forgive who they want when they want.
Oh, really? So what are you showing at Seven for there?
Well, because Seven hasn't forgiven people over Wasp, has he? Or is he going to actually stand in and say that
that was against? I liked a video that was against you.
Well, that's obvious. I like videos that are against you. There you
go, then you're entitled to do that. Good luck. Enjoy.
Yeah, of course we're entitled to do that. I mean, that's a little bit childish.
I love laughing at videos about you, you lying swat.
Yeah, and I like laughing at videos about you. So what's the difference?
Hold tight, you frisky fuckers. Hold tight.
Is that supposed to upset me, Seven, or something?
Jade, is that you? No, Keely, is that you?
Well, if it was meant to, it doesn't. So there you go.
No, it wasn't.
Hi, Keely.
Hold tight. Jade, is that you, love?
Hello, Tash.
Hello, love.
Robert, you're right. Funny.
Hello, ladies. Hey, we've got 3 ladies in now. Fucking hell.
Right, Seven.
Hiya. All right.
You're right.
It's all right. It was just.
Oh, Jed.
You know.
What?
Yeah, you're right, Tracy.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? It's going to take all of you to just turn up because you can't handle it one-on-one, can you?
Right, now, can I, like, if I may, because I'm never allowed to speak.
Any day with you, Jupiter.
If it's okay, could I, because Jupiter...
No, it's not okay because you're all talking at once and I can't stand it. You want my attention.
I never get a chance. I'm
always... a chat? So Kaylee and Jupes, everybody else...
Yeah,
yeah.
You have to admit, right? You've blocked me like forever. Not to mention when Moon's on one as well. I've been blocked like forever.
Yeah, I don't want you on my panel. Yeah, I know to do that.
The situation then that's come about is the fact that you guys can't not talk shit about me continuously, like all the time.
No one talks about you continuous. Stop it.
Okay, right. Should we just go over what's happened just over the last few weeks? You guys have literally had me reported to the Met. Okay, you've accused me of dropping child porn.
The mess.
I'm in bed with Christy Morris, who's apparently also my lawyer, while I'm sucking off Den. And who else was it? Somebody else. Dave, apparently, as well now. Who? Sorry, Crystal. Apparently, I'm moving on now.
Katie, one at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Well, I'm going to ask.
No, one at a time. Allegation at a time.
I'm one
So
person.
when did I say that Chrissy Morris is your lawyer?
No,
When did I say that?
no, look,
Was
what
it
I'm going-
me? Was it me or was
Right,
it Moon?
Jessica, what you're not going to do, right, is shout to get control of this situation. This isn't your platform, and I'm talking to you as an adult to address a serious
Okay, so talk
situation
to
that's
yourself then.
arisen out
Okay,
of your
okay,
fucked
that's
up
fine.
behaviour. Okay,
That's fine. I won't respond. Don't worry.
No, you're into you know that a conversation requires a response. Really, it's a back and forth. But this is where we're able to.
Yeah,
do
but you
that.
don't want a response. You
No,
want to
see,
talk over, so
Jessica,
keep
okay,
going.
you're now in a situation where everybody's seen you for what you are. I can quite well have a conversation where I'm not being attacked. I can do that. I've managed to do that pretty much
No,
everywhere.
a handful
Yeah.
of haters
I'm
have
shouting
seen
at
me
anybody.
for not siding with them, and I
Sorry?
don't give a
Sorry,
fuck.
hang on. Sorry, what are you
I
telling
don't
me?
give. I don't give. Listen, the people who don't like me, I
Tell
don't,
me
I
to
don't
listen to.
care.
No, you're not going to talk to me like a piece of shit here, love. Okay?
What do you mean I can talk to you wherever I fucking like? Who the fuck do you think you are?
And you can make yourself look like a bigger.
Who do you think you are,
already
Kaylee?
I think
Let's be honest about it. All of us can talk to each other how we fucking want.
Yeah, so when you scream and shout like this, you look like a big
Yeah, I can
cunt.
scream and
That's
shout
what
if I
I'm
want
saying.
to. And if I
Yeah,
want
so
to
you
be
look like a cunt.
house
So shall we
and
pretend
pretend that
you
I'm
look
a
like
victim?
a cunt? You're
Okay,
screaming
we
louder
talk
than
like
me,
this,
and you look like
Kaylee.
a cunt.
Okay, no. Can you let me speak? Can you let me speak? I'm going to have to run off because you're not going to let me talk. No. What's going on, Tav? What's going on, Tav? I'll come on here. I'll come on here and let's try the diversion tactics that Katie normally does. No, I'm going to talk like Katie. You don't understand what's going on. Oh, you're freaking me out. Stop talking about me kids. Stop talking about me kids. Don't play videos about me. Don't talk about me on your live stream every day. Please don't do that. Tavi, it's not fair. It's not fair. I'm trying to talk. Shut up.
I think
Taffy just run up the mountain. I'm not sure.
Right, I'll ask one more time, Jupiter. Okay, if you didn't know, how did Moon know? How did Moon know?
I'm not Moon.
Bad robot.
So why did you shut her up from even answering? You're all screaming 42 at me like that's some sort of an answer for such a serious question.
No one fucking shut anyone up from answering
Yeah,
you.
you did. We can all go back and listen. It was an absolute shit fest. I believe Danny Jones actually put most of that into his latest one, I think.
What, you don't know when someone's just going 42?
Jupiter, have you listened back to see? This is what everyone keeps suggesting that you guys do sometimes is listen the fuck back to yourselves. Because believe me, what the problem you have now, you want to listen. Do you ever want to listen? Because the reality is going to come to your door. Literally come to your door. Do you understand me?
Bingo.
Oh, you're threatening me.
No, I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you, I've already told the fucking
I'm telling you, I know where you live and I could come to your door. What's the fucking problem?
Day of the week. You're not blocked from here. You're just not fucking welcome.
What do you mean I'm not welcome? Yeah, I am welcome.
You come and fucking find out because most of
you don't own this channel. Taff said I can come over. I ain't got a problem with Taff.
What?
So what are you on about?
No, this is between you and me, right?
No, you said I'm not welcome
you.
on this channel, but I am welcome on this channel.
No, here. You're coming, you know where I live, yeah? I'm saying come here then.
Why would I want to go and visit your pixie flea-ridden
Michaela, there's no threat. I am coming to your home to serve you with exactly what I said
I couldn't care less what you're fucking doing.
Then we don't have an issue, do we?
Hang on a minute. What are you serving? Nettles or...
I've actually ordered nettle fibre. I've actually got. You're getting nettle.
I've got a pile of nettles already for her as a gift when she turns up.
I don't need your fucking nettles, love. You're taking my nettles. You're taking my nettles.
And I've let my cat piss on them as well.
Brilliant. Then what the fuck do you like? You're taking my legally binding metal document, bitch, in front of your fucking neighbours on a live stream, and there's fuck all you can do about it. And if you don't care, brilliant.
Do you think I honestly, my neighbours don't care if you come knock on my door and give me a fucking piece of paper?
Right, so then nobody has an issue, do we?
You've got legal issues. You've definitely got an issue, love.
Have I?
Yes.
Yeah. It's you.
Bailey, go and kick her door in. Just get it over with. Fuck
bleeding. Yeah, you've all been a really big issue, Brian. Yeah,
Yeah, I agree with you, Jane. I agree with you. Come kick my door in, Katie.
I'm not kicking anyone's door in. I've
No,
always
please
liked
do. Please
this
do. I'd
for a
love it
really
for you
long
to kick the
time.
door in.
You've taken the
I
piss.
love
You
you getting
you
carted
have
off
been
me and kicking
absolutely
the copper in the head.
disgraceful. You have engaged in the most diabolical fucking behaviour, right? Not only about
Katie, if
me,
you've
about
got
other
fucking,
people as
if
well.
you've got any muscle in your legs, you will kick that door in and be
Yeah,
done with
you
it.
will.
What are you
Yeah,
wasting
if
your
you've got
breath
any
for?
muscles, you would definitely do that.
I've kicked a couple of back
I
doors.
don't need to kick a thing. I can.
Yeah,
if
you
want
do.
me to.
And don't fucking wear Uggs either. Because
I
that
don't
won't
need to
help
act all big and hard.
you. You need
stupid.
steel
I'm
toe
trying to
and boots
deal
to make
with
sure you
as
kick
an
it
adult.
hard.
Because you cannot make yourself deal with yourself
just
like
trying
an
to
adult.
help,
You
but-
can't do it. Okay, so I'm going to have to literally come to your fucking front door and make you behave like an adult. If that is literally taking a lesson from me,
Shut up and
then that's what it's gonna
behave.
be.
I'm about as frightened of you coming to my front.
I don't care if you're frightened. It's about owning and being responsible for your own actions.
You don't need to be
You have
scared.
to own your shit.
Oh,
Now I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you actually not know?
Big up, Ed. Lord,
what are you scared for? Fucking hell, he's only going to give you a fucking envelope and then
I know. I mean, what is all this? What she
Oh,
thinks she's gonna
don't.
fucking lay down the law?
Can we leave back doors, front doors, cap flaps, all alone?
This is silly. It is actually unnecessary, Jacob, because as a grown-up, when I asked
Katie,
you
I
a
look
million
forward
times
to
to
meeting
stop
you,
talking
love.
about
Don't
certain
worry.
things, you should have just been able to do that, but you can't do that. You continue to mock, take the piss, and be part of just disgraceful stuff. We're at
I'm
where we're
not
at.
taking the
I'm going
piss.
to
I'm
ask
looking
one
forward to
more
meeting
time.
you.
I'm just going to ask you one more time because I've got a million questions, and believe me, it's just going to be done
See you,
legally.
Ed.
It's not going to be done here. One more time. Did you, Jen? You didn't know, so it's literally on Moon and James now, yeah? Sean. So you did not know what was about to happen. So it's literally just between.
No, of course
Moon
I
and
didn't
Sean.
know.
So you didn't know. That's fine. That's all I needed to know. So it
you
will go
can
back
call
to
the
Moon.
police quick. Go on, ring the police.
I don't even know why you think I
No,
did
don't call
know.
the fucking police on me. The
Hello,
police think
Danny
they're fucking-
Jones. Danny Jones, is that you, Danny Jones?
The police think this is all a big joke, Jeeper. There's no fucking gagging.
It is a big fucking joke to me, to be fair. Yeah, it is.
Fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, you fucking cunt.
Fucking hell, yeah, the Met Police will be after you now, you know. Fuck now.
No, Danny Jones they wanted, not Danny West.
She'll put a
Danny
gagging
Jones.
order in your envelope.
Have you seen this point?
I haven't put a gagging order on anyone, you fucking prize prat.
Oh, sorry.
You've been fucking pregnant for the last 3 weeks, you have. Fucking gagging all for you, can't fucking talk about
You
it.
lot can talk about it as much as you like. You can't ask me to engage in a conversation.
Shut up,
That's
you
for
fat
you.
So you're allowed to go accusing people. You're allowed to accuse
I gotta
people of
leave me
planting it, but you're not allowed to talk about it. But you're allowed to accuse me
I
of
can't go
planting
into
it.
the details of the investigation, but I can say what I
Fuck,
believe.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're such a joke. You don't even. I don't know why you've even come on. You. Oh, whatever. Right, I'm off anyway, guys. Have a nice
You don't
one.
know why? Because I like Taff.
I think you are so fucking delusional.
Don't
I
Taff
wouldn't know where to start.
deserve views. Don't you deserve it? No.
So what?
Yes, you do.
Exactly.
I want to come here to do you a favour. Is that what she's saying?
No.
All right,
I'm saying I've come here because I like Taff.
Did she just say she's come here to give you a view stuff?
Yeah, I think
The view's not going up because you lot can't contain yourself.
Right.
Your personal trainer.
I mean, hasn't it increased the viewage
Guys.
because you lot want to be flids?
I don't think it's got fuck all to do with you, Super.
Yeah,
I don't think it's got anything to do with you.
Guys, I can't believe you're laughing like somebody likes me. What's going on here?
I know, Taffy. Oh my God. Can you imagine just you being you and getting no views because just you're you? It's stupid to come on here to get your views. It's like,
You knew exactly what you would. You knew exactly what you were doing by coming on there. You knew.
Of course I did. I just told
I
you
got
that.
a few things to say to you. You knew exactly what you were doing. Listen, you're a
Yeah,
very
of course I did. I just told you that. So why
you
are
are
you
a very
pretending otherwise?
calculated cunt. And listen, and you love.
Yeah, I am a calculated cunt.
Yeah, because you love. Yeah, you
views.
love starting trouble and you love spreading bullshit. But you know, you're not really good enough for this.
Shut
So
up. Look who's talking. Hive. Pedos. Looking down people's photos in a gang, hangouts. What? Bothered? Not bothered.
All right, Jupiter.
Keep shouting.
Just
That's
go
right.
and let's see the views drop then.
Keep
When you
shouting.
go, the views are going to drop out there. Everyone's going to go back with you. So you go. Let's see.
Yeah, go to your own
views
channel
drop.
then. Go on, go and talk
I'm
to
not
yourself
going
on your own
anywhere.
channel.
I'm not
Go
going
and talk,
anywhere.
go and
No,
talk
this
to
is
yourself
your
on your
life,
own channel.
Steve.
Go on.
I'm not
Go
going
and
anywhere.
smoke
Why have I
to
got-
yourself.
Take your ashtray, take your 26, your lighter, and go and take a bottle of
You
rose.
pick up your whiskey. You pick up your whiskey.
Go and sit in a room. Go and sit in a room in your house and go and talk to yourself online on your YouTube channel. Go on.
Yo, big up yourself, Killer
You
K,
tell
man.
lies, though.
Come on, big up
Don't talk
yourself
about
all day, every
Jupiter
day.
and Mars and
Give
I
thanks
can
and
talk
praises,
whatever I want
man.
to talk
On you,
about.
KK.
I want
Peace,
it.
You talk a lot of bullshit.
My fucking channel. Just like
not
Pastor
when
can have
it
whatever he
involves.
wants.
Hey,
Not when it
Jupiter.
involves. Not when it involves lies
Yeah,
about.
Shut up, Seven. You haven't got the
Can't
gumption
talk
to
about
do
what
your
you,
own
whatever
fucking
you want.
channel.
Not when you're making up
Have you
lies.
Have
You can't do
Yeah.
that.
You're a fucking liar.
But now we got a fucking.
You're a fucking liar. How many videos did you get involved in fucking mocking people? Don't dare try and sit here and preach to me.
Say that again. Say that again.
Well, how many videos did
Are
you
you got
get
your
involved
face in a
in?
fucking bowl of water or something? It's not Halloween, lover.
No, I can't account for your fucking mic.
Oh, it's lovely we're all getting on, yeah. I love it.
Yeah. You already got a broomstick, haven't you? Hey.
No, I haven't actually. I've got a whole selection of garden tools.
I bet you fucking have.
I know that you don't need a hoe though. You've got three sitting with you already.
Oh yeah, look at us, free hoes. Free hoes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, very good.
Yeah, we're good hoes.
That's why
Three hoes and one
that's why
Of
we're
course you
waiting.
are. You soil the land. Why wouldn't
Not-
you? You
not
make it
seven.
flat out so they can all fucking screw it.
Oh, you
Laura's
jealous? Are you jealous?
Oh, Laura, the
No,
land.
Right,
not
I tell
at
you
all.
what,
Is that why?
Oh, hold
Is
on,
that
hold
why
on.
you make up
Hold on, I've
lies?
only just seen it.
grandchildren.
Jupiter, where's the posh boys gone?
Really
You
nice.
know, you
stuff.
put
Fucking
back and
message.
cut the eye, but wait, just do.
I can't
do your posh
understand
boys.
you. Have you lost your phone up your fanny again?
There she
Yeah,
goes.
yeah.
Going all
It's-
sexual now. Listen to her go all
It's
sexual on people.
It's left into my
And then
YouTube.
it'll go from sexual to racial. Watch this. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Got
yeah,
black
sex and race
fanny.
sells, boy. Sex and race sells.
Yeah. I've
Learn
lost
something
it all
new,
of my family.
Seven. Why don't you go and do your own channel, Seven, and let's see how successful you are?
Why
Why don't you
on earth
stop?
would
You
Why
might
don't you
stop
stop? Why
doing
don't
it.
you stop telling people what they
I
should
am
and
going
shouldn't
to do
do?
that. I'm
Why not? They tell me what
I
to
am
do.
not,
What?
I am not an
I
ego.
thought we were being fucking
I'm
reciprocal.
not a
That's
narcissist
what
like
we
you. And I
I
don't,
thought we
Well,
like to be reciprocal.
Hector, get your wife! Get her offline! For God's sake, get your wife, Hector, and get her offline!
Where's your partner?
What are you doing off
Dead.
online?
oh, there's Hector. Hello.
This woman's
He said-
always drunk.
Hello.
This woman's
know.
always drunk.
What
How
are
are
you doing?
you?
What you yourself? What? Why are you
Have got
online?
new clothes today,
Not
Hector?
always drunk,
You
Jupiter.
yourself? Why
Not
are you
always
Did
online?
you did you fit through the lid of the bin to grab them clothes?
Yeah, look at two retards. Look at two retards.
Big up Phil.
Wait, but
Oh,
what's that?
Phil.
You got some clean underpants,
Phil, my
Hector.
father goes in every Sunday,
Hello,
bro.
lad. Come.
My
When
father
was
goes
the
in.
last
Why are you talking? Your beanie came out of a fucking bin.
You
Have you
what?
seen the state of your eyebrows and your fucking clothes? You're fucking going around talking about going down bins. You look like you stood outside the second-hand shop
No,
Really?
begging for the fucking leftovers that they didn't want to wash.
Yeah, but I didn't. Listen, I paid for my clothes. I
This
didn't have
is
to
what
lift
happens when you
I
don't
don't
wear clean
fucking believe you.
underpants.
What, 2p, 10 pence and 25p for the fucking beanie?
Get Get some clean underwear, Hector. Get some clean underwear.
Tracy, you're gonna have to fucking
When is the last time anybody paid
Charity
25
shop.
p
Talking
for
of
anything?
charity shops, I bet you
When did you
support
last
West
pay
Ham.
25
I can't
p?
hear everyone talking at once. You flidge. Stop it, flidge.
Oh, stop that.
Can we get rid of that German?
You
Can
can't
we
call
get rid
us
of the German, please?
No, you can't do that, you Mongo. Come on, behave yourself.
Shut up, you flidge. I can do whatever I want.
Has he bought you a bottle of rosé in?
Joseph,
I don't understand what you're saying.
Sorry, bro.
Me no speako spastico.
Okay. I've got to get you a bottle of rosé from the off license.
Yeah, you need another bottle of whiskey, then you'll become coherent.
You yourself. Why
To
don't
get
you
me
give
a bottle of whiskey from the off
Why
license.
don't you yourself give me advice to yourself?
I
Like,
think
and
I
that
know
would-
your father.
I will swap him 2 pairs of jeans and 5 jumpers for the winter.
Really? It's fucking summer now, mate. You'll be boiling.
Think ahead, it's the winter.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You don't care.
What do you get yourself? Second-hand Speedos for the summer? We've got heatwave coming in 2 weeks, and you've got yourself a pullover. Nice one. I told you was fucking dumps, didn't I?
Second-hand ones. The S is.
Yeah, Pat, I told you he was thick. Why don't you
Yeah,
listen to me? He's
Oh,
buying
no.
himself pullovers in the middle of fucking summer.
But
What's going
on them second-hand Speedos, the S is usually missing.
Oh, no, Vectors. Yeah, I got my Vector. I got my Vector. Hand me down some Hector. They barely go around my ankle.
Big up, Bunga, lad.
Well, at least you don't get lost in your eyebrows like some people.
Mutton dressed as mutton, ain't you, Jupes?
Yep.
No, I'm Jupiter dressed as Jupiter. What are you dressed like?
Come on, leave the sheep over there.
Tell yourself up and come on camera.
Has anybody ever told you, Jade, right, that the notches on the bedpost?
Do you put your
don't
fucking
mean
makeup
fuck
on?
all?
Do you put your makeup on with a trowel?
No, but I can do if you think it'll look better. Would that
Why
make you love me, Seven?
No.
You could never
I just put a bag over your head, love, and don't go online.
Well, I could say the same for you, couldn't I? Why don't you just go clean up your house and fucking go and sort yourself out and get a partner?
All right, all at the same
How
time.
do you know he ain't got a partner?
All at the same time.
Well, because his partner
Yeah,
left him.
exactly.
His
You don't know
partner
him, do
fucking
you?
left him. We all know the story. His partner left him. He's got a
That's the story that you
told.
told. That's the
We all
story
know
that
that
you
he's got
told.
a
That's
sister
the
that died
story that you
recently.
told.
You can
No one
thank
believes your
God
bullshit.
for you,
That's
Seven,
the story
for
that
telling
you
me
Big
all
up,
told.
Teddy,
you,
lad.
by the way.
You're a very
Yeah.
sad individual. You
Yeah,
need to make
Seven,
up
you can
lies
thank
about
the people close to you for telling me all your business, by the way.
Why? What do you mean?
Oh, as
Like
if.
what? Like what?
Oh, here she goes. Let's
How's
go
your
on live
sister?
after.
How's your
Big
sister?
Sappy.
Go on,
He's not that stupid, is he?
Oh, Seven's got a dirty house.
Is
and
that
he's
what
just
you
cleaning
think, Jade?
underwear.
Do you remember him attacking you
That's what I
once?
know.
Go
Do
on,
you
tell
remember
me.
him? Do you remember he wanted to dox you once? You don't think he can do that to anyone?
He wanted to dox me once. He's never wanted to dox me. When?
Yeah, he
Where's he
has.
getting this
Yeah, he
from?
has. Stop
When
lying.
was this then?
Stop fucking lying, love.
When was this? Answer the question.
About 4 months ago when he fell out with you.
She keeps jumping.
We've never fell out.
Right. What it is, Jade, she's making stories up
Yeah,
again.
you have.
No,
you
that
have.
was
Like
that's
she said,
banter.
like she said before, you know,
Yeah,
like that
she's a
phrase she
shit
came up
stirrer.
with before, arguing with your own imagination. She's doing it now, right? So
Really? Did your sister die?
That much
yeah,
time online.
I've had two sisters that have died.
Oh, that's not
They got
fucking
two
right,
Did
is
she
it?
die
Yeah, that's two
recently?
of them.
Do it,
Why would you
Jade.
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that?
What?
Finesse,
That's what Luke
Finesse,
told me.
Finesse
So did your sister
again,
die recently
sir.
and you
Yeah,
had to
but why
watch
would you
it,
just come
Seven?
out with that? That's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So,
why you
yeah.
tip of the
No,
iceberg.
no, I didn't
What
actually.
about your partner that you
Are you
can't
classy,
see
love?
because you beat her up? And what about the kid that you don't see?
Oh, the kid that I don't see and the partner I beat up. I don't know about that. You're making that bit up, but I did lose. one
I
of
ain't
his
fucking
sisters
making
a
it
few
up.
months ago.
That is genuinely what I got told.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, of course, because
that's
it's
not
true,
true,
isn't
is it?
it?
So,
Nah,
Well, I don't know if it's true or not because on here
Oh,
people
you
lie
don't know
all
if
the
it's
time.
true or
Well,
not.
we don't know anything. You say fucking
Shut
true.
up,
Give it
Katie, you
a
fucking sad sack.
Fuck off,
As always,
Jupiter.
Rob,
Go away.
as always.
You
Come
go
on.
so low that you talk about people's dead sisters. That's how
Yeah.
low you scoop.
Oh,
Like,
but you
you're
mean like
very,
you
very.
go low, but you go low.
It's all right. Hey,
You
Dave,
go
it's all
low
right.
like a hoe.
Dave,
You
don't
go
worry
low
about
like
it,
a
Mother,
hoe.
right?
What are you
Because
talking about? You
what
go low.
that
You're
I
says
am a
literally
hoe.
says
everybody.
more
I
about
am a
her.
hoe. I'm a
That
big
says
hoe.
more about
Oh,
her.
you'll ever
Says
be
more
a
about
hoe.
her
Ain't
than
it
it does
you
me
lot
or
that say that
anything
you can
else.
mock anybody on anything, ain't it? Don't you like it when you
You
mock?
what? You what?
You're
Well, your little group
fucking
think you can
horrible
mock
woman.
anybody on anything, don't you? Don't you
Yeah.
like
Be
it when you mock?
alive.
Yeah, but not dead people, honey.
Oh, really? So why
Oh,
have you
really?
got
Yeah.
Okay, so why
Like, there's a line and you don't fucking cross it. You don't get that personal with people where you
Why
talk
do
about
people
their dead
call you a
family.
suicide troll behind
like
your
this.
back? You and
Dave,
Seven and Luke and everybody.
She's low life.
Suicide troll.
What,
Fuck
people
off.
like Sean?
Yeah.
Low life.
Seriously, you're talking about people like
She's a low,
Sean, aren't
she's a
you?
low
No,
life,
not just
30
Sean.
old
If it was
bag.
just Sean, I would.
Who else?
If it
Who
was
else?
Low life,
only
30
Sean,
old bag.
if it was only Sean, I'd probably disregard it. To be fair.
Don't get
Okay.
personal with people like that. It's fucking
No, look,
out.
I'm,
What? Why are you
No.
asking to look at my fucking
All
breasts
your
and my
family are
fucking
thieves.
my
All
underneath?
your
What
family are
going
thieves.
on?
Please don't.
Family are
Don't
thieving.
ever look at fucking Jupiter's breast, please. No, please.
Look what
Spare
Janet
it.
did. Look what
Why is she
Janet
getting
did.
personal? Why does she want to look at me naked? I don't understand
well,
that. Stop it,
this-
Dave.
you
Be
all-
nice.
yeah. Do you not see,
I
Jupiter,
want-
that like
So
if you
that's why
see
Hector
that-
has his sunglasses on. He really don't. I bet he shags you when he was fucking shades on, doesn't he? Because he don't want to look at you. Thinks you're a black woman.
Back over there.
Speak for
idiot.
yourself, Seven.
His
Just because you
His
have
little
to
head
do it.
there bobbing away.
Listen,
on your
your
belly
fucking left hand don't even want to.
button. Little head bobbing away on your belly button.
Your left hand don't
Them
even
the
want to touch
family
it.
we're
You ain't got
studying,
no
yeah?
right to fucking shag
Studying.
you. And your left hand.
That's
don't
right,
want
Bunga.
to
Man,
touch
I
it.
tell you,
Stinking
boy.
cheese.
Oh, just
No,
to,
you're
just to be
That's
devil's
not the
advocate
right
here, guys. Jupiter slapped you all up. Slapping you all up.
Jupiter, can I ask you a serious question?
Great morning, Trek.
Not
You need to
really,
drop
because
your
we're in the middle
email
of fucking having
in
a
my
dig at each
thing,
other. and waiting
Bunga Bunga, man. Come on.
Oh,
Bunga,
Well,
look
well,
in
can I
my description.
change-
You
can I
see
change
my
it? Can I-
email,
can I
bro.
change it?
Email me, man.
Okay.
Make sure
Well,
it's
if we let
me.
you Kaylee, everyone else has got to shut up, and I don't think they can control.
Yo, Bunga, sorry. Bunga, check my email in my description and email me, man. Talk to me about them settings there, yeah? You don't have to see that can be your donation for the day, Bunga, yeah? Hit up my email and talk to me. I beg. And congratulations on your great morning.
Well, if you shut up, we might get away.
Why should I start up for you, Seven? You're nobody to me.
I don't want advice.
Oh, you want to be
Bridget.
okay, that's a
I don't want
fucking
advice.
Yeah.
Bunga,
go on,
so
go
stop
on.
it.
Jupiter, if your kids, right, came back at you, right, if you were trying to reprimand one of your children for doing something bad to somebody else or you anybody, and they came back at you and said, but so and so did it, or but you on Wednesday did that, or but is that, do you go, all right then, and that's fine, and they get to have their dinner and then their afters and they just go play out and
discipline my kids. How do you discipline yours?
You
No,
don't
I'm,
fucking cook
no,
with
I'm
them.
asking you a very logical question as to how you
Well, I'll
operate.
tell you, all right, I'm going to answer you. I'll
She
tell you what
can't
I
have a
wouldn't
normal
do.
conversation
I'll
because she's
tell
on
you
the
what I
fucking
wouldn't do,
drink.
Kaylee. I'll tell you what I wouldn't do.
Why are you so
What I
angry?
wouldn't do
Jupiter?
is
guys,
they can't
one
do
at a
it
time,
either
one at a
way.
time.
Right? For no
Calm the fuck
reason. It's
down.
a perfectly
Oh.
logical question given the
There's
circumstances.
100 people listening, one at a time, guys, please.
Well, it's not a logical question, Kaylee. You're trying to fucking point score. And if you want me to point score, I'll point score.
Oh, all right, go on. You go.
Thank you, chat.
Point.
One at a time, one at a time.
The fact of the matter is, you can't talk
The fact of the matter is, I've got to make pasta.
Don't.
I'm a pastafarian.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
100 people in the house.
You
That's
prefer
what
your
you do.
pasta with fish or with fucking chicken?
I'm a spag ballist.
Or a little bit of cheese? I mean, what are you? Cheesy pasta? I reckon you're a cheesy pasta. Although Hector probably says that you're a fishy pasta. You smell a fish.
Well,
really?
He probably smells the fucking piss, but we won't go there.
Is it from experience with you that he comes up with these?
Them calls
So-
of flab and shit in the summertime. It must like.
What's
wreak
she
havoc
saying?
with
I can't
fucking
understand,
skeleton.
Northern. Stop it.
So I've been called
Okay,
a melt.
You've got like balls of fluff.
Jade, you might not like me, but I need you to translate. What's she saying?
Oh,
What is it?
Morpheus.
I said,
This is beautiful.
in
Though.
the car, I don't have to become posh voices.
Yeah, what's she saying, Jade? Fucking hell, I'm getting frustrated.
She's got her head out the window.
Flap. Rolls and flap in the summertime must like get really.
Where's
sweaty.
Katie gone?
Still not getting it.
Sweaty things. Oh,
I still can't hear you. I don't know what you're fucking talking about, you mad cunt.
But I can fucking understand you, Jupiter.
Can you stop farting?
She's not farting.
No, it sounds like she's farting. I thought she was talking to her ass.
Put the fucking link in the chat.
Nettles, come in, Nettles.
Put the link in the chat, guys. I mean, what the fuck you're all on about?
Kaylee, you're meant to be sensible.
Sweaty big horrible cunt.
You're meant to be a responsible adult.
I don't know, but my
Tracy.
chat has gone nuts. They're all doing ones and that. What the fuck are all these ones for?
Yeah, they all think they're on Raspberry.
Well, it was,
This tells you how long they've been around.
It was.
That's what I'm on about, Alice. What fucking link, like?
Taffy, Billy
They
Bob
want me to leave, Taff, but I ain't going nowhere.
It wasn't that. No, the question that was posed, put a one if you think Jupiter is done out here or something like that.
Jupiter, can I ask you a question?
You can act like Katie now. I can't cope.
No, I'm just asking you a question. Why did you say that I went around saying that I had breast cancer?
Because that's what everyone was going around saying. Oh, Jade, but Jade's got breast cancer, and it's really wicked that you picked on her.
Hang on,
talking about her breast.
Hang on, did anyone ever see anyone going around saying that?
I don't remember.
I remember asking you, and you told me
I
no.
haven't heard anybody saying that.
I remember asking you, and I remember you telling me no on Rodney's. And the reason I asked you is because everyone kept saying, don't talk about her breast because she had breast cancer. Shall I tell you who told me it? Phantom Prophet.
The one, I think. Right,
So you believed him, did you?
So I asked her. I went straight to the horse's mouth.
No.
She said no.
Did you like?
Listen, Seven, whether you like me or not, I ain't fucking afraid of none of you. I'll come and fucking say
Love our name. Love
oh,
our
what
name.
the fuck is she going on about? Please,
Did you
Jane,
like-
what is this northern bitch saying?
Did you like that fact? Did you get off on it? Like maybe
Let other people fucking respond.
I still can't understand what she's saying. Kath,
I understood that. I understood fuck off.
exactly. I can't understand the rest of it. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Why don't you fucking
Tracy,
understand anything
Tracy,
I
love,
fucking say?
Tracy, you don't have to shout, love. Yeah.
Because she's annoying me. I don't understand what she's saying neither.
I know, but you're still shouting.
I know, but she's annoying me. She's like talking me. I think I could actually sound quite, you know.
That's better. Keep
comprehensive.
coming down. Keep coming down. Keep coming down a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Most people understand what I have got to say. But
That's
apart from this fucking horrible cunt here, who just wants to overtalk me and shut me down.
Okay, keep it at that tempo. Keep it at that tempo for me. Thank you.
Stop it. Stop it.
Look what's happening.
Yeah, now I think she's fucking gone for a swim underwater or something. I don't know.
Don't hit my car.
Yeah, fucking am.
Car? Mercedes, BMW, what you driving? Show us what you're made of.
I got a van.
I got a wheelbarrow. Fucking belter.
I've got a fucking tractor.
What do you pick up in it? Do you do little adverts and stuff, or you know, have you got tools in there? What's in your back of your van, Jade? Or is it just a mattress?
Just a man. Yeah, it's just a man.
Yeah, with a mattress in the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I'll do OnlyFans in the back of that van, if you don't mind.
I believe you.
All right. Well,
In all
spread that
fairness,
about.
I would let
Wednesdays.
Sean on, but there's no room.
word
I
out.
don't want to spread it. No, don't talk to me about spreading.
Oh,
Just
hang on,
'cause you
Sean
spread-
can't. Oh,
just because you spread your legs, do not
Sean
ask me to
can't
spread
come in.
your
Oh,
information.
Somebody
hey,
shut this
Sean
fucking
is
woman up.
getting evicted from the fucking YouTube
Listen,
and his own.
I'm not being funny. If I spread my legs, what's it got to do with you? Why
Ain't got
would that?
nothing to do with me, but you told me you got a van that smells of fish. I can't help it.
No,
I didn't say fish.
She didn't
Well, you
say
did. You said you had a mattress, and your
No,
mattress.
you
was
said
a-
that.
No, you said that.
You said that. She said she had a van, and you
I
said.
was flowing with
Oh,
your
shut
bullshit.
up! You bite every time. Grow up, you fucking.
No, can you not-
You like mocking others. You like mocking others, but you always bite.
I
didn't
can't
you?
remember what you said, literally.
Oh,
like,
look, he's going to virtue signal because he thinks he might one day actually slip it in, but he can't.
what?
He can't because the Viagra don't work.
What?
What
What?
about?
Are you
Plus,
insinuating
on 247, she might have had it up the arsehole a couple of times, but I think most of
Ah.
it was
Oh my
exit
God.
only. I don't
see.
really
Oh my
think
God.
that.
That's your
Ow.
level, isn't it? eh?
Oh
That's
my
her.
God.
For a grandmother, for a grandmother, that's your level, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, behave yourself. If you bothered to have a decent relationship and proper kids that you looked after and fucking
Oh yeah, he would get fucked
grandchildren
up
that
the
you
arse,
could
wouldn't
see,
he?
you'd be a grandfather, Seven. I'm my fault. I'm my fault.
Seven, and you too can get fucked up
And
the
the
arse.
one that did want to fuck you, fucked off.
Yeah, just
you
for
had
men.
If you had a family and a relationship, you too could get fucked up the arse like a dog.
Well,
Oh, Steve.
Jade, I didn't want to say it, but
That's
yeah, I
sad,
know
Steve.
that's what you're all about. Sorry, love.
Who, me?
You are
Yeah,
sad.
you.
What, you're
You
telling me that I'll get fucked up the arse? Is that what you're
Of course
saying
you
to
do.
me?
Don't fucking deny it.
I don't behave in that manner, and I don't talk
This is
about
more like-
I
personal
thought
shit
you
like
was
that.
a modern woman, Jade. I thought you liked all that fucking sexual
Oh, this is
liberation.
more like the
Hey,
conversation.
hang on, Jack, let me ask Jade a question, please. Jade,
Yeah, I can't be arsed with this. Go on.
Right. what do you
What
call
do you
a
mean
dog?
you can't be asked? Stop
You
trying to
stop
fucking
putting
do
in a
it
track.
without planting.
I'm trying to ask her something. Nothing to do with you, right?
Yeah, are you going to ask her if you can fuck her up the arse? She says no.
Look, you get
Oh,
what is
oh
it?
my
You-
God,
Guys,
you're
I'm gonna
dead.
go.
Oh, why don't you like it when it comes back on you?
got sex on the
Yeah,
brain.
you're weird,
Old
mate.
woman.
I'm
pervy
weird.
old
You're fucking weird.
What
You're the
Pervy
one
old
going
woman.
around talking out your fucking
We're
princess
just
Murphy.
studying,
Pervy old
family.
woman.
We're just
Pervy old
studying
woman.
like
I'm
this.
not a princess, I'm a queen.
Jade,
No, the princess queen,
Jade,
no, well, you
hang
ain't
on.
got a ring on your finger.
I want to ask
Okay.
Jade something. What,
Go
Jade,
on,
are you there,
Seven.
mate?
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Right.
on, ask her.
Be quiet, please. Jade, what do you call a dog with a spade up its ass?
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Oh, that's not racist much, is it, Seven?
What was I thinking, Doug? I was thinking
You
Doug
know
was
what?
in
Mine's got a big tattoo there that says exit only. Sorry to say, Seven, we're not eating the same shit that you are. You know that you like dipping it in and getting shit on the end. You know what I mean? You know that you're into Luke more than you are Dave. It's quite sad, Seven, that you're into Luke more than you are Dave.
But stop bending
So-
over, Jukes. You fucking arse is.
So I see this one chap, right, and he had W on his one arse cheek, and he had a
What do you
W
mean
on
stop
on,
bending over? You're the
and
one
he
that
had
gets
and
fucking bent
W
over more than me,
tattooed on
love.
his other arse.
Oh,
And by
yeah.
multiple people.
When he
I
bent
fucking
over,
love
it
getting
was
bent
wow.
over. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Are you looking at my fucking jacket, Seven, Jade? Behave yourself.
you can only go on all four legs to get in that fucking
Why are you
back way.
thinking about my arsehole, Jade? Seriously.
It's just been bouncing up and down on that.
Keep
You
talking.
Seriously,
Because
Dave,
it's got
why
a
are you
dog
thinking
stuck in
about
it.
my fucking sexual
Unless it's
prowess
for
on
you,
that?
it's not
Why
going
does it
anywhere
bother
near
you
your
whether
Because
Hector
it's- Take that shovel out your ass.
Am I funny or not? Why does it bother
That
you?
shovel out your ass, Michaela.
Don't bother me. Don't bother me. I'm just seeing that.
Well,
Your
it
fault
seems to
for
bother
not
a few people on here, Tracy, so just be quiet while we deal with the ones that do.
I reckon we're going to start talking about.
And who's that, Jupiter?
We're going to start talking about shit next. I can see it.
It's not going
you're
anywhere, Kath. I don't even
Obviously,
take these cunts serious.
Backdoor man.
Oh, you take it up the arse, though,
thing is,
don't you?
Kathy, right? Hold on, I want to
You
speak to
put
Taffy
your
if you don't mind.
You
Taff, can I
put
speak
You
to
just
you?
told us all you take out.
Oh no!
Dirty girl.
Taffy, I'd
I'm
like
a
to speak to
backdoor
you. if that's all
man.
right.
Texas a
I
backdoor
thought that was you I see the other day walking to Lidl. You look like you shit yourself.
Guys, you've never seen me because you live in the fucking shitty part of London and I live in a better part of London than you.
Oh, do you?
Oh, the house in the state. Oh, the house in the state. Oh,
You don't know, you northern fuck. You shut up.
In all fairness, it happened to me, but I was close to a river. But I'll say no more.
Right, Taff. Taff.
Don't start me off, Tracy. I'm dribbling piss here.
Oh, for God's
Hold on,
sake.
then, hold on. Go on then.
Taff, at least mute her for 5 minutes, for fuck's sake.
Why? Because I'm having fun and you're not because you're a big horrible cunt.
I'm actually enjoying myself. I wouldn't be here if I weren't.
Get the link. Oh, give Bob the link. There's room for
This
him.
is your life, Jupiter. It's your
Can
life.
somebody
when you're
talk to
on
me?
this
Is that
side.
all right? Can somebody talk to me now? Is that all right? Yeah.
I'm trying to talk to Taff, but the bitch won't let me. The fucking weirdo from the north. I don't know what's going on. I think she's trying to kill us all.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, but you've got to laugh at the fat silly old cunt.
I've got to be sensible now.
Hello, Alice. Love, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Hi,
Hi, Alice.
Chrissy,
Can I have 2 minutes, please?
sorry,
Let's
love,
have 2 minutes.
the panel's full. You'll have to wait your
I'm
turn.
only going to be 2 minutes, Faf. I'm only going to be 2 minutes.
Okay, big up the 100 in the house.
Who's this? I've never met her.
100? Never heard me before, Judge. You lying fucking cunt. You lying cunt. Go on, keep lying. Keep lying.
So when have I met you before?
So you
Speaking.
didn't send me links to your Discord group in Discord groups in Discord.
Oh.
Come on. You didn't
Oh,
call in Discord, did you? Remember the Discord call when you answered it and said, "Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Where's Dave? Where's the group gone?" And I said, "Oh, it's by there. I pointed you in the right direction. Don't remember that?" Because it's on my Discord. It's on my Discord. In the chat.
Okay, Alice.
What?
Seriously?
What?
Did you speak? Did I hear your voice then?
Yes. We had a conversation.
When?
On Discord, you entered a group chat and no one else was there.
You sent me a fucking typed text?
No.
How is that a voice note?
It wasn't a voice note. Get your words right. Don't mix up your words now. You're good at that, aren't you?
So when did you right, prove it? Go and get it. Prove it. I don't mind. Go and get it. Prove it.
I can't share screenshots on you. I'm on my phone.
No, it wouldn't be a screenshot. It'd be a recording. Because you reckon I've heard your voice in Discord.
Why would there be a recording?
Yeah.
It was on Discord.
Because you're saying I've heard your fucking voice.
Yes, in a call on Discord. It wasn't recorded.
Yeah, can you prove it? Because I've never heard it.
Well, I can prove you're a liar. Because you're lying right now, like you haven't inboxed.
Okay, I'm waiting. Go and prove it. Go and get it.
I'm not doing it for you right now. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Listen, Alice.
I'm
not going to say that. Go get the evidence, but the girls already said it was a voice call. Number like you trick, man. It's hilarious, man.
From this panel.
But when you say that I'm supposed to have heard your voice in Discord, that's a lie.
That's a lie. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Carry on lying.
I'm just using my imagination. Now, Alice comes across to me as the sort of person that won't make a lie up, unlike yourself, Michaela.
Absolutely.
Do you know she was shitting? She was talking about Taffy.
I hope it was all good.
Oh, let's digress.
She thought Taffy had blown her out and she didn't understand why.
Let's digress.
Oh, Alice, you never went around telling people that he was ignoring you and blowing you out and you didn't understand why. You didn't do that,
Shit
no?
stirring again, are we, Jupiter?
No, you want the truth? Let's
Shit
talk
stirring.
truth.
That's not.
Alice,
Listen, Shouting doesn't make it the truth. Shouting doesn't make it the truth,
You were
Jupiter.
coming into his chat and he was ignoring you.
Shouting louder doesn't make it the truth. Okay, come on now.
Okay, I'll wait until I can speak with no one else speaking, so I can learn.
Oh, so you can get the full attention of
Who's he going to believe? Like, I mean, he's not going to believe you over me. Get a grip, it's after.
I don't ask him to believe you over me.
So why are
You see,
you lying
the difference
then?
is I like Taffy. I've known him for a long time. I don't care who he fucks.
Well, Taffy
Who said anything about me and
Thank
Taffy?
you very much, Jupiter.
Exactly, Taff. Pick up, man.
She's got
You
sex on
mentioned
the
that.
brain, this woman. She's an old
I know.
pervert.
See, so if Taffy didn't
Yeah, I know.
his business,
I noticed that.
once
Let's be
again,
honest,
he's
if
gummy,
you've got a
gummy, gummy,
relationship
boy.
about sex, you ain't got a relationship, Seven.
Have
You
you
wouldn't
got
know.
evidence
You
to me
wouldn't
that
on your
you
own.
know
Is
that?
that what keeps you going? Is it in life
Have some
sex?
dignity and keep it
Listen,
private.
the only cat you've got, Seven, is
Dignity,
your
woman,
fucking
have some
pussy.
dignity and keep it private. What sort of woman are you?
Absolutely.
Exactly. Why would you go online telling people when we've had
Hello,
sex?
Violet. Hello, Violet.
Who's turned my mic down?
7.
I don't know, but at the end of the day, this starts
Nobody
speaking
loves.
truth.
Nobody take two.
Alice, I've never had anything against you. I have never spoken to you.
No, but you're
in a
lying.
private
But you're
call.
lying. That's the point. You're
No,
lying.
no,
You're
I'm not.
big fat ass
But
on
I
a
have
fucking
fucking text you in a Discord. And I also know what you said about Taff in a Discord when you thought he was ignoring you and you were coming into side streams and you were saying hello and he weren't answering you. And now you told everyone he'd gone cold against you. And now everyone was talking about, oh, poor Alice. But Taffy's thrown him out. But you don't want to speak about that, do you?
No, because that's in
I
the
never said
past,
it.
isn't it?
Shut up, Dave. You weren't there. You don't know.
I was there.
I never wrote
No, you weren't. You weren't in
Discord
Dave's.
I was there.
about Taffy ignoring me.
Okay, Jade, when was you in Dave's Discord?
When I was in there, I don't need to explain myself to you.
Watch
I'm
out,
not
there
a
was only
fucking
4 of us
person that
in there.
explains myself to people that are irrelevant in my life.
You weren't
Understand,
in there,
bitch?
Jade. You weren't in there. Stop lying.
Pipe the fuck down, Dupes.
No, you pipe the
Got
fuck
nothing
down.
to
You
do
don't
with
know what
you.
you're talking
You're
about.
just there
I've
for the
got
attention.
nothing
You just
against
want
Alice.
attention.
Can you bring
I
evidence
have
on
got
that?
nothing against Alice. I've got more
Who the
against
fuck
you,
is
Dave.
Alice?
So you weren't in there.
Hello, Victoria.
Don't fucking lie.
Alice.
Who the fuck?
I know.
Oh, look, fucking Alice. Go
I
on,
don't
girl.
know why she's leaving or where she's gonna go.
Alice.
Big up Alice in
Jupiter,
Wonderland.
Jupiter.
Amy, I'm not
Oh, hey,
talking
Jupiter.
about the Discord with
Jupiter.
Dave where
Who the
you
fuck is
were in.
Jupiter?
There was
Who
a
the fuck is
Discord
Jupiter?
with just me,
Who the fuck are
Dave,
you? What do
Arsene,
you do?
and
Why do you
Crystal,
do what
and
you do?
Teresa.
Are you mental?
He had more than one
You're
Discord.
mental.
If
You're a
you
mental
don't know
case.
that,
Admit it.
you weren't in the
Fucking
group.
admit it. You're a mental case online, Jupiter. You're a compulsive liar, Jupiter. Stop
Oh,
it
yes,
now.
you are.
Lots of
yes,
things
you
are
are.
catching up with you.
I can prove it though, Seven.
Hello.
And if I put it all out, you won't like it, will you?
Do
Though?
it.
Go
Fucking do
cook
it.
your husband.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to put out the things that Wasp told me as well?
Everything.
Oh,
Do the
please,
fucking law. I love the
don't do
truth.
that.
I love the truth. I love the truth. It's brilliant.
You
Oh.
love the truth.
Oh,
So
do
we
you
put
wanna hear-
out what Wasp said
But
about
now
breeding,
this she's
but
talking
you and
about a
Nick
dead
went
man,
against
you know.
it,
So
didn't
you
you?
could say anything
Do it.
that
Do
he
it.
told you
Do
and
it.
he
Do
can't
it.
reply.
Esau's a
This
non.
is
Esau's a non.
yeah,
Go ahead and do it.
disgusting, man.
Esau's not a nonce, but he, is a he can be
Yeah,
nasty.
he's a non.
Esau can be nasty, Taff, but he's not a nonce.
He had my daughter's picture on his avatar again today. He's a non.
He did that to intimidate you, like a
Right,
lot of other
well,
cunts do
he's a
it.
non.
Oh,
He's a
it's
non.
okay.
But it
That's
doesn't
nonsense.
intimidate him.
That's
You
nonsense.
know when
That is.
Taffy was on the live stream and did the
Oh, shut up, Tracy, because if we're honest,
That's very,
if
very
we're
nonsense,
honest,
man.
Tracy, you ain't in none of the group.
Fuck off, you fucking hypocrite. Shut your fucking mouth and go
Yeah,
away.
all right, Tracy, but you're not in none of the groups. And to be honest, your farting annoyed us all.
Esau is a non.
All right, okay, all right. You already say that you don't like groups. What groups are you on about? You involved in any groups?
I'm not in no fucking group.
Oh,
I
my
have
God.
been since I joined Discord 7, yes.
On Telegram.
Discord 7. I've got a fucking clue what Discord's all about, but I just fucking
thought you
set up
said
it all.
She got
you-
Luke to make a Telegram, didn't she? I think she did.
Anybody who got kids' pictures on their device is, and it's not their kid, is a nonce.
Yeah, I
She
agree with
supports
that. I
fucking-
don't have other
She
people's truth. I
supports
agree.
fucking people. She
It's a
sits with
nonce.
people who have got fucking pictures.
Listen, Taff, can you get rid of
everyone.
her? And then maybe all the rest of us
I
that are
know.
actually
Get
involved.
fucking
Hey,
rid
now
of
you
you.
don't need to listen to you to say
Get rid of you, you cunt.
You
Stop,
fuck off.
I will ask you to stop shouting again, though, if you could please. Chris.
Okay, so Seven, if you want to get anywhere, you can't rely on her who don't know fuck all, can you?
Oh, right. So, what sort of things am I supposed to know? You tell me. Enlighten me.
What do you mean?
About what? About what? Go on.
Yeah, but what do you mean? I don't know what that refers
Well,
to.
you just come out with a statement, right? So you tell me.
So what I said was get rid of fucking Tracy because she's not in any groups. And if you're truthful, Seven, she's not in your group.
I haven't
She's
got
not
any
in
groups.
Pat's group.
I
She's
mean,
not
what-
in my group. She's not in
something
Luke's
back to the
group.
old
She's
crap.
not
I'm
in
not
fucking Danny Oaks'
like
group.
you. Oi,
She's not
I'm
in
not-
any
I am
group.
not
She don't
like
know
you.
what's going on.
I am not like you, who wants to be in fucking loads of groups, has your own Discord.
I'm not in load of groups, so Seven.
Yeah, but even if he was in a group or what's that got to do with anything? Are you jealous because you're on your own? You're a lonesome.
No.
Not anyway. I've no
Yeah,
time.
you are. You're jealous because you've got no one to.
Let me put you straight. I have no time.
Time.
I don't have the time or the inclination to do all that shit that you do. All right.
Right, Seven. So let me and you have a discussion.
Number
Yeah.
one, I don't want to know. Listen, I don't want to talk with you. You fucking.
Right,
make
you
me-
don't want to talk with me. Okay, fine. Did you hear that, Taff? You don't want to talk. So, Jade, let's move to you. You've got a problem. Let's
Go on then.
Seven, stay to one side. You don't want to talk to me.
Save Hector.
Right. That on the sidelines is just a fucking heckler that farts.
Go on, because since you ain't got no one else to talk to, I'll talk to you. Go on, loner.
Oh, I've got plenty of people to talk to.
No, you fucking ain't. You're a lonely
I'm
old
only here
bag.
for Taff.
Carry
I
on.
think I'm here for you or Seven.
Don't you what?
Don't think I'm here for you or Seven.
Oh.
What are you here for then?
I'm here.
You're here for the drama, the lies, and the
no,
fucking
no, no, no,
attention.
no.
Let's have that right.
Jade, let me tell you this, right, Jade. She came here, right? Wait a sec. Tappy's, this is the way I see it, right? Tappy's fired up his channel, right? She's coming knowing.
He didn't want to talk to me
Wait
a
a
minute
minute.
ago. Now he wants to
Fine,
talk.
let me have me say. You mind? Tappy's sorted this out, and he knows that he's surrounded, knowing about the people, the top people. Now, you've snuck in, right? Thinking you can fucking everything's forgotten, all that. But at the end of the day, you knew you were going to get a fucking a bit of an argument. That's why you came here, innit?
Can I reply you, Seven, without
Big up,
anyone
Sid.
interrupting?
Yeah. There go on.
Number one.
Give me a kiss.
Oh,
here
how
you
many-
go.
is it the 1, 2, 3? And just give me one answer. Don't fucking do it numerical. I hate that bollocks.
Shut the fuck up and don't tell me what to do.
Well, don't
I didn't tell you that. I didn't tell you how to
answer.
pull out your fucking grievances.
Give me
I
fucking
answer you the way I want. Number
Listen,
one,
not in
I've known Taff longer than any of you on here, including Alex.
Have you met him? But you've never
Number
met him.
two. Number
You've never met
two.
him. You've never met
Yeah.
him.
Have you met him?
The other day,
Have you
and
ever like
said-
met him? Have you ever like had a conversation with him like in private? No.
Taff
Don't
came
know
up
him.
to me the other day and said that he
Deluded.
wanted to
You did it.
fucking
No,
get
number four, you got fucking delusions of grandeur. Love it. All right.
Number 567, nobody fucking likes you. Fuck off.
Right, is this what it was about, Taff?
Okay.
Who was that, Tracy?
Number 8.
Fuck off. Nobody likes you.
I
I'm
think-
going to
I
go on
think-
silent.
Hiding
and joins
I
the
think
conversation.
Taffy's running up the mountain somewhere. He's off. He's gone. Fucking.
No, Taffy, I want to ask you a question without you.
Taffy, she's fucking had a drink, isn't she? She's getting all emotional on you.
Go on,
No,
go on then.
no.
Wait, hold
I
on.
want to ask
Hold
Taffy
on.
something without
Wait.
everybody
We
else
don't
joining
allow.
in.
We don't allow drinks.
You're an emotional wreck, mate.
We don't
Sort
allow
yourself
alcoholics
out.
in here. People who've had a
Oh.
drink not allowed in here. Get out.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
I have Chris, but
Right,
can you,
Tab, I'm going on
Matters,
silent till I can speak to you alone.
Don't start crying, Jupiter.
guys, can you allow Jupiter to talk?
What a drunken fucking
See, they
mess.
know her
Go on,
tricks,
Jupe.
boy. They say don't start bawling. They know the tricks, man. Come on.
Quick.
So number one, I'm not thinking. Number two, traffic.
What?
You came to my panel the other day.
We're up to number 3, can't you
and we
count you that
sorted
fucker?
things out.
Hold on. Big up, Ricky. Yeah, I came on the panel the other day, yeah.
It's not funny,
We sorted
Tracy.
things out between me and you, yeah?
Hold on, guys, a minute. Hold on a minute, yeah. Go on, Jupe.
Serious.
I'm trying to know my southern accent so people can understand me. From up north, no
I
mind.
can't understand a word
I
you're
still can't
saying.
fucking understand you.
Can't a fucking word.
Well
Oh,
done, then.
sorry, Job's fucking speaking now, so everybody needs to shut the fuck up.
Even
All
though
right,
pretending, you know what I mean? You do. It's
So-
just a way to shut you up.
So,
You do know what
go
you're
on,
saying.
Jupe. Go on, love. Go on. What
Did
the
you
black-
come on my panel the other day?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh.
Exactly, Taff. It's pathetic.
Just let him speak, right, please, guys? Just let him fucking speak.
Sorry.
Okay.
Go on. I'll be serious now. Go on.
Thank you, Alison.
Taff, we've known each other a long time. Did you not come on my panel and me and you sort it out?
The other day we did, yeah.
So that was the conversation you heard previous.
I haven't got a problem
Stream
with Taffy, and
people,
Taffy
yeah?
hasn't got a problem with me.
When Taffy
Now,
was
I
chatting.
understand that people around Taffy might have a problem with me, and he understands it as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you should be sorry, Tracy, because
I'm not
if
sorry for fuck all.
yeah,
not
well,
sorry.
if we're truthful, Tracy, you ain't a part of anybody.
I know.
Yeah, I
I
know.
just look around YouTube.
So you don't understand the longevity.
I don't give a shit what you
Because
think
do
or
you know
anybody
what,
else thinks.
Tracy? As much as me and Seven argue, I've got more respect for Seven than I've got for you because I've known you longer than I've known you, you cunt.
Big up, Kirby.
Okay.
That doesn't mean anything, that.
Chris, Seven, Taff, can I
That
have 2
doesn't
seconds with
mean
you?
fuck all.
And then
That
I'm
means,
out.
that means fuck all.
Okay, Jupiter. Carry on.
Don't try and creep on my, hey, don't try and creep on my back just to get it here, right? That means fuck all. Let me
Absolutely,
make
Seven.
that quite clear to you. That means fuck all to me, that. Don't try and creep on my back to get it
Good,
here.
good, Seven.
Sneaky. That's the
Seven.
sort of sneaky,
Good.
snaky
Good.
shit that you do.
Good. Seven.
Seven.
So let's start chasing up and let me and you have it. Yeah?
Can I speak a sec, please? Taff.
Yes, love.
Right, like, obviously I've just come on and been like fucking frustrated. I am frustrated. I'm frustrated too. Like, I'm frustrated because of the like. I feel like just lies, like on a general lies, right? Just hear me out a sec. I'm more frustrated because like you're the first person, Jubes, in this whole circle I started watching like long ago, when long. And I just think like there's just so many lies going on. It's all fucking people are changed, like, and it's seeing people who you actually had respect for at one point, like really had respect for. Oh, look at her calling out all these fucking wrong uns now, like James Goddard and all that. You and Wendy used to call out. That's when I started watching you, when he was calling you a Wendy Nazis now, long ago, like. But now you just don't seem like that person, and like that's just coming from me, like. Do you mean? Maybe it's the bullshit, maybe it's the lies, but whatever. It's just frustrating. And I don't know, like other people might feel that frustration, see that frustration. I don't know. Maybe being on these panels does change you. I don't know. That's why I don't fucking jump on very often. But it is what it is. And that's all I want to say. I haven't got an issue. I just don't like the fucking lies and bullshit.
Never change
Are you
that.
jealous of me being friends with Taffy?
Never change that, right? Listen, don't.
I'm not being funny, right?
So, Alice, I want a conversation.
Never be like you stay as you are, mate. You stay as you are, love it.
Alice, I'd like a conversation between me and you
Honestly,
without anyone
Truth.
joining in. Can we
Yeah,
do that?
Truth, honestly, yeah. Truth, honestly, I'm not like I'm not a jealous person. Like me and Taffy have had conversations one-on-one. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
he knows.
But I
like,
want a
like,
conversation between me and you without anyone else joining in. Can we agree to that?
Yeah, it's me, Taff.
Yeah, I say that. Yeah, carry on.
Cassie,
Right. Like, just let me speak
Cassie,
to Duke, guys.
So, Alice, I don't have a problem with you.
2 seconds,
Please,
guys.
just speak to Duke.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Cassie, I can't lay you on. I'm rammed you
I'll
at the
do.
moment. But if you be patient, I'll lay you on as soon as I can now.
Can I just speak to Duke, Sam, please?
Jade, same applies to you, unfortunately.
Like, Duke, there is no problem. Like, come on, I was a cunt. Like, yeah, I am. Like, I can be like that. But I'm just saying, it's just built up frustration, like Buckaroo, and like.
Yeah, but you're a
Yeah,
nice.
that's it. It's just built up 7 days.
So I'd like to
Hold on, seven. Just let him
without
talk.
everybody else joining in, including Seven, including Tracy, including Luke.
Yeah, I'll mute up as well. Go on, everybody mute up apart from Poops and Alice.
Alice, I've known Taff for a long time, right? Right, way back when.
Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, and to see him be in a relationship with you, I think that's good. I ain't got a problem with it.
No, you've even said that in the beginning. Like, I even remember you saying, like, it'd be mad to know what someone thinks of, like, come online and you can know what they think about, because that didn't happen in your day. Which, I laughed at that, because
No secrets in these YouTube streets, boy.
It didn't happen back then.
They've exposed Faith rather than gal, exposing Taffy rather than gal.
Like all the book, like all of it, like all the disc, all of it. It's all bullshit. Whatever. I don't want to comment on what's going on. I don't care. I've literally past caring. It's been that much bullshit. I am past caring about all the lies. Like, I mean, on all sides, whatever is what it is.
Yeah.
But like, it's just seeing.
So
think,
Alice, can I quickly respond to that?
Sorry.
And then you can carry on. Sorry. Right.
Jade, I can't lay you on.
Say
It's full
this.
love at the moment.
Please, no one else get involved. Please,
Sorry,
Taff,
love.
even you.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I got people in the back wanting to come on, and
I'll be off in a sec, Taff. I got shit to go work tomorrow.
So, Alice, as far as I'm concerned, right, anyone who makes Taffy happy and you happy, fine. I ain't got a problem. I ain't interested in anybody else sexually. I've got my man, right? And I think you would understand that, Alice, because you've got
of course.
Right? So when it comes to fucking sexualness and all that shit, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if people think I'm fat. I don't care if people think I'm ugly. I don't care because I'm not looking for no one else. I've got a man.
I will admit, like online, I got
Tracy, can you just keep out of it?
Yo, you lot are catching the rubbing. Listen, the rubbing out is real, you know. You don't make sure you're catching things.
Yeah, I do. It's just frustrating.
It's a fact.
No,
Just a fact.
no, I don't like your creepiness. After all you've said and done, you're in creep mode now.
What I think of you has got nothing to do with Taff or Alice.
Yeah, but I'm warning. I don't like people that I respect. Getting fucking
It's got
Listen,
nothing
you are one
Alice
sneaky
or
fucker.
Taff.
You are one sneaky fucker, right?
Taff, why are you allowing him to get in the way of me and Alice?
All right, I'll be quiet then.
I thought you were a fucking woman, Taff.
Sorry, and Taffy. Sorry, Taffy and Alice.
Taff, where's the respect for your fucking woman?
I don't think she wants to get involved.
Stop gaslighting.
I just apologise to Alice and both of them. So, move on.
Nothing against Alice. She's probably a beautiful
Let's
girl,
just
but
establish the
for
fact that
fuck's sake.
that Jupiter gets possessive over men online. She did it with Real as well, remember?
I know. She's fucking horrible.
Oh, mute up for a sec.
How about our mute?
New contender, baby. It's about to get spicy.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up as well. Fuck it.
Should we have a, I'd love to have a conversation with you, Jupiter, and then just I've already told people what I think, but I've not had a conversation with you in a long time.
So if you finished your convo, Alice?
No, but I don't think it's going to happen. Tubes like, when I'm not in work,
it will happen. It will happen.
I won't let this fester.
People are respectful. Come on. Yeah, it will happen.
Go on then.
Alice,
Either way.
Yeah, but Taff, you need to be stronger. Don't let these cunts. You need to fucking shut them up.
You next one to interrupt.
The only woman that you need to put first is Alice.
Yeah,
fair.
Put your teeth in,
the next person to speak, apart from Jupiter and Alice, is going in the back. Okay.
Let me just say it. So
And I won't put you in there. I'll fucking punch you in there.
Right.
Right.
Tracy, stop laughing and just let them talk. Come on, mate.
Okay.
Okay. Promise.
Okay, you pick.
Go on, Jukes.
Right. So, Alice, you know that me and you have spoken in the back, even in
I'm
Discord.
honestly, I wouldn't. I'm sure. Like it was just honestly, I'm a twat. Like I will fire out before I think. Like I mean, most women we do that. I'm honestly, it was only like literally like 10 seconds. Do you know what I mean? And I don't even like frustration. Again, it's the worst thing in the world. Like honestly, like it don't even matter. Like it's that pointless. It don't. I know I brought it up and it is on me, but it was just like a quick like thing. I think you were in a group and because you were in like those call groups, and I clicked on it. No one, and that was it. It was literally like 10 seconds. Like you might not even remember it. Well, he hasn't said it to me personally, but from what I've obviously from everything that's gone on, yeah, you know what I mean. But I ain't like they've not actually said I'm distancing myself.
Even before what happened with the Discord, is that the truth?
Well, yeah, as far as I'm aware, yeah.
Yes. Right. So he wanted to distance himself from me, but he wanted to pretend he was still getting on with me. Is that the truth? Would you say?
Honestly, I don't know. That like I'm not sure. I can't say yes, I can't say no, and I won't say either because I don't know.
Okay, because you don't want to take sides, that's fair enough. But the fact of the matter is, Alice, I'm not saying that I've got a problem with you. I haven't got a problem with you because I don't.
No, I'm like a personal problem. I'm just frustrated with like, so from like my position, in inverted commas, is like before I don't know how, but you come up on my YouTube like long ago when what's his name? That James Goddard was calling that woman a Nazi in London somewhere. I don't know the details.
Yeah, Anna Subri, yeah.
And you and Wendy was doing a stream on it. I don't know how it came up in my streams. Like this was this was years ago. I was in university, like, and it just come up. So I started watching. I didn't know who the fuck Brian Earl was, Chantel. I didn't have a fucking clue who these people were. But like this Nazi woman was being called a Nazi, whatever. And it just went from there. I didn't even know what real was. Like, and then people were saying, "Oh, this woman's online all the time" in your comments, and I was like, "Where the fuck are all these people like?" Do you know what I mean? And then obviously through the time you find all these channels, and I just feel like personally, like you seem different. Like you might have like bit more guard up now because you didn't know so much as you knew that then as you do now, like about trolls or whatever. But like, I don't know. That's just my thing. I just feel that you're maybe a bit more. Not don't mean like I'll say bullish, but I don't mean that like nasty. I just mean more defensive. Do you know what I mean? Like more aware of what attacks could happen. Where then you were having a laugh and a giggle about James Goddard calling someone a Nazi, and it wasn't so serious.
Right. So number one, I don't like James Goddard.
I know you don't like him. I know that. No, I won't make.
I never have. I actually reported him to the police for what he did because he put my name and address out. Unfortunately, freedom for Britain. People want the truth. Freedom for Britain saved him.
See, that's what but that's all I meant was like that's how I even got involved in these.
Freedom for Britain used a video from Banana Splits where Banana Splits actually fucking muddled up the timelines and
It's got
lied.
nothing to do with James Goddard. She was saying that was right when she came around.
I'm talking
Well,
to
you
Alice.
should.
I'm talking to Alice. You can
Yeah,
come
but
in
you're going off on a tangent. You don't need to.
No, she brought up James Goddard.
Yeah, I didn't mean it.
Saying, go on then.
Luke is. Sorry,
Taff, I'm having a conversation with Alice, not Luke.
Yeah, we'll have a conversation. Stop fucking rambling.
Right, 2 seconds, Luke. I know you don't like Luke. Luke don't like you. It's not about that.
Any relevance whatsoever.
Shut up a minute.
Alice,
what Luke is
you
saying,
brought up
I
James
wasn't
Goddard.
meaning.
Did I bring his name up?
No, I definitely brought him up, but didn't mean it as in you like him, you support him. You were laughing at the fact that he was being a mong, like, you mean that he got arrested? You were taking the piss out of him, and that's how I found your stream.
Yes.
That's all I was saying.
And I don't like
how I
James
got
Goddard.
involved in this circle.
I don't like James Goddard. And
No,
James Goddard put my name and address out, and I actually went to the police, and the investigation was going fine until Freedom for Britain, Use the video from Banana Splits.
Irrelevant.
Yeah,
No, it's not irrelevant. It's the truth.
that's
Banana
not what I
Splits
was on
picked
about,
up
though.
the timeline because she was
You
defending
get yourself involved.
POITN.
Right, I don't know who this whatever letters you just mentioned.
She's going off in a tangent, Alice. She's going to allow her, otherwise she'll never shut up.
No, like all I meant by
What
mentioning
about
James
you?
Goddard.
What
was
answer
that's how
straightforward thing and bounce
your
off.
Get back to how we were. Please get back to how we were.
Let them speak, fucking pussy hole, look. Let them speak. Are you a woman now, fucking idiot?
You let these speak. Why give
Are
you
you
give the
a fucking
missus
woman?
give the
Let the
missus
women
like
speak.
that? Don't
Let
snatch
the
them out, give the
women
missus
speak.
like that.
Fucking fairy!
Let the
You
women
fucking
speak,
fat
you
twat.
fucking idiot.
You fucking
Let the women
Shrek
speak.
Fiona.
Are you a
Shrek
woman?
Fiona, you
Oh, you
fucking
must be a woman
young'uns.
because you get it
Both
off
of
the
you
ass as well,
walking
innit?
around accusing
Because
people of
you
being a
get it off the
rapist,
ass, you think you're a woman,
accusing people
bruv.
of being paedophiles.
Because you
Both
get it off
fucking
the ass, you
wrongers.
think you're a woman,
Threatening
bruv.
to come
Shut
to
the
people's
fuck up.
houses and then playing the victim.
Fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
I know people like
Let the
you.
women
You're
speak,
fucking
exactly.
mouthy
You're
cunts,
irrelevant
that's all
to
you
this
are.
conversation.
Shut your
Shut
mouth, you
up.
little midget.
Shut up.
Mouth, you little midget. Shut up. It's been proven on video that you won't do shit. You won't do shit. Your missus gets dragged around speakers corner, you didn't do shit.
Fucking irrelevant. Shut the
No,
fuck
you're
up.
irrelevant.
Let the women speak. Shut up. Shut up.
You shut
Let
up.
the women speak.
Go
Shut up.
sit back on
This
your
is
chair
your
and
fucking
sit
stand up.
and
Shut
allow
the
your
fuck up,
missus
bro.
to further rubbish your names. The name Omnivorsa is forever tarnished.
Taking it off the ass all the
50-odd-year-old
time.
man going, no.
Shut
Wow.
up. Let
You
the
shut
women
up.
speak, bro. Shut
You
up.
shut up. You
Shut
shut
up.
up.
You
Mate
shut
me.
up. You shut up.
Mate
You
me.
shut up.
You shut up. Exactly.
Fuck
You're
up.
not going to achieve anything, are you?
Fucking
This
idiot.
speak. So why don't you shut up?
How is your
Stop
fucking
rubbing
uncle, by
claws.
the way?
You've
How
got
is
rubbing
it?
claws. If
Has
you
this
do rub
like
claws,
another
make sure the
kid?
fucking
Has
Ethiopians
this like
get them
another
because you're a
girl?
scammer.
Has your uncle slapped another girl? Fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up.
Get
Right,
rid
let
of
your wife
that. Why
speak.
put the internet
Shut
against
up.
the country?
Let your wife speak then.
Please,
Shut
Shut the
them.
fuck up, you fucking
please,
idiot.
Right, listen, you're not going to get the last word,
When
cunt. So you shut up and then I'll shut up, okay? No, you shut up and I'll. What about your stepson who beat his wife and kids? What about your stepson that beat his wife and kids? Yeah, you did a good job, did you? You failed at being a stepfather, didn't you?
Shut up.
What about your stepson who beat his wife and kids, little jumping?
Shut the fuck up, you
Yeah,
fucking idiot.
start with fucking
Come
kids
from a
beating
family of
kids.
rapists and
Beating
pedophiles.
kids.
Shut up. Shut
You
up.
fucking wrong
The
good
last
family.
person
Your
we want to hear
water
from
name
is
is
you.
Trevor Tarnish,
The last
just
person
as
we
well
want
as
to
your
hear
Tilton
from
Amy
is
name
you.
as well.
Shut up. Let the
You shut
women
up.
speak. Shut up. Let the women
You shut
speak.
up.
You fucking
You shut up
retard.
and let
Shut
her
up.
speak. You're the
Shut
one
up.
who's
Your voice is
speaking.
annoying.
You're the one who's not
Your
letting her
voice
speak.
is fucking
You're the one who's
annoying.
not letting her
Shut
speak.
up. Shut
Shut up.
No,
You're
you
the one
can't
who's not
speak.
letting her speak,
Shut
Mongo.
up. I said shut up.
You
Shut
shut
up.
up. You
Shut
shut up.
up. You talk
You
too much.
shut
Are you
up.
a woman?
For
Oh,
sake.
you think because
You
you
sound
take
like
a
a woman.
woman,
You
you're
shut
a
up.
woman now, innit?
You fucking
Because
wrong
your
dude.
uncle fuck boys, you think he's
Yeah,
a,
and
he's
your
a, he's a woman.
stepson beat
Shut the
kids.
fuck up, you
Your
fucking idiot.
stepson
Shut
beat his
up.
wife and
I
kids.
said shut up.
Spent
Shut
time in
the fuck
Belmarsh.
up. Let
No,
the
I
women
can't.
You shut
speak.
up.
Are
Do
you a
something.
woman? Are you a
Do
woman?
something to make me
Are
shut
you
the
a
fuck
woman,
up,
you
Mongo.
fucking idiot? Are you a
You
woman?
ain't gonna do
Shut
shit.
up, let the women
You
speak.
shut up. You
Shut
shut up.
up, let the
Shut up
women
then and let her
speak.
speak.
Shut up,
Shut up then and let her speak,
and allow
Mongo.
the women to speak. Shut up.
Shut up
Shut up.
and let her speak.
Nobody wants to
Taffy's
hear your
speaking now, so
fucking
shut
voice,
up.
bro. Nobody wants to hear your
He
voice.
just wants to act hard. He's a
Oh,
4-foot
okay.
midget trying to act big un.
My God, alive.
Someone wants to someone wants to look at it. People are asking for subtitles at the moment, Taffy, so
He's just tag team with Keisha Fatu. Come Preston, spastic. Come to Preston, Mongo.
Shut up. Shut
Come
up.
to Preston,
I
Mongo.
said shut up.
You like accusing people of rapists. You shut up. What are you going to do?
The fact that
You might be able to tell your wife to shut up, but you're not going to tell me to shut up. Okay, boy.
gives
Okay,
me enough
boy.
reason not to
You're
even
not gonna-
see you.
You're not going to be able to tell me to
Fucking
shut
idiot.
up. It's not going to work, boy.
Don't commit family
Sit down.
Shut up.
I know your
Shut the
place,
fuck
boy.
up. If anybody's to not even speak, it's you.
Don't come online trying to think that you wear the trousers. We all know we wear some fucking pants in your relationship, and it's not fucking you, so don't be coming online at Rudy, because it's embarrassing. You're a 4 foot walk.
Calm down.
Shut the fuck up. If anybody
Dwarf
else
them.
should not speak, it should be you.
Not got it.
Explain your family background and
Yeah,
history.
you got dwarf
You're
them.
fucking raping young men all over
You're
the
a
UK.
pygmy.
Shut
And
up!
you're a little
Shut up!
pygmy.
Shut
You're
the
a pygmy.
fuck
You
up!
shut up.
Shut the fuck up!
up.
Mate,
Shut up. No
mate,
family that you come from. You should
mate,
be the last person talking to
mate,
people.
mate.
Because
What you gonna do?
where
Well,
your
you've got
family
no
is.
people in Facebook
People's
telling
children are
you
not safe where your family is.
you're
People's
not going to do
children are
shit.
not safe, especially
You're
the
simply
boys
not
where
going
your
to be able to
family
make me
is.
shut up by
Fuck
telling me to
up.
shut up.
Shut
Have
up.
some manners. Say please.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Let's have a fucking
That would be
breath.
nice,
yeah.
wouldn't it?
Woo! Can the 105 people
Even
102
people's
people-
children are not safe where your
Hold
fucking
on,
family are.
hold
Who do you think you are?
Oh, right.
Hold
That's a
on.
red
Can-
card, that Taffy.
Hold on. Can the 102 people listening in the chat please
Exactly.
shut up?
Shut up.
No,
yeah.
you should all. You put yourself
Right.
off mute to say
So-
that. You need the yellow card,
Guys,
Taffy.
Guys, it's
What did
not
he
about
just
you
say
at the
then?
moment, guys, right? It's
What did he
about
just say then?
Alice
He
and
shagged
Duke.
his, he
Can we have a bit of fucking shut upness all round, yeah?
Did he
And
just
let-
say,
and
did he
just
say that? Like,
and
that
let-
he
and
shagged
let-
his salute,
and
like he
let-
shagged his mum?
Shut up. Let the women speak. That's all
I
I'm
want
telling
to
you.
speak to
Exactly.
Alice.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's not your panel. It's not your
idiot.
panel. So you don't get to choose what you want to do all night. Do you
Put
understand?
Luke, put Luke and the other two in the
Your
back.
family is a
so
family
that I
of
can
pedophiles.
speak to
Your
Alice.
family
Your
of
family is a
thieves
family
and
that goes about molesting
thieves
boys.
and child
Who the
beaters.
fuck do you think you
You're
are?
out of order.
Thieves and child
Lecturer.
beaters. You
Fuck
go
it up.
around robbing
You're out of
phones.
order.
Your stepson goes around robbing phones,
You're out
and you
of
beat
Shut
kids.
up, Luke.
Shut
You shut up, you
Right.
twat.
Shut up.
You shut up, you
You
fucking
told
whale.
everyone online.
You
About
fucking
it.
You
whale.
told everybody online bragging about it.
Imagine living next door to these two. Imagine having these two
children.
cunts for neighbours. For
Fucking
fuck's
idiot.
sake.
Shut up. Shut
You're all
up.
Imagine
fucking
having these two
hillbillies.
Shut
for
the fuck
neighbours.
up. Shut up.
You
Shut
shut
up.
up.
It's
Fucking
done out
red.
here. I said you're done out
Fucking
here.
red.
Your family is done out here.
Your
You are
family
done out
inbred.
here.
No,
Fucking
your
idiot.
family's done out of
Coming from
you.
a family of molesters.
You don't even
Your
get spot on
family and yourself,
shameless.
you're all molesters. You molest boys. Shut up.
Oh, do it. Oh, do you like accusing people, do you, Hector? On the Avosa?
Okay,
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Hector. I'm coming for your caravan.
You come from a family that
I'm coming
molests
for your
boys.
caravan, lad.
You come
And
from
your
a family that
stepladdies.
molests children. So the last person's voice we want to hear is a molester like you. Shut the
Well,
fuck
shut
up.
up, Miss Bastard. We certainly don't want to be hearing a Mongo who can't even fucking step up to his wife. And he's now pretending he can come online and neck the big man like he's going to defend her because he's had a few fucking
But I can
whiskies
beat my
down his
chest.
neck.
But I can beat my
This is
chest and say
embarrassing,
no
Hector.
member of my family goes about molesting
You-
children.
You are
That I can
quiet
say. Can you say that of
99% of the
yourself?
times.
Can you
When
say
your
that
wife
of
is on here
yourself?
causing
Can you
shit,
say
you
that
keep
you
your
have any
mouth
relatives that
shut.
don't molest
But
children?
now, because you have a
Can
few
you say
fucking
that of
fucking doings
yourself,
behind your
Luke?
fucking neck,
Luke,
you want to
can you
jump
say
on
that of
fucking
yourself?
live and start
Beat
giving
your
it the
chest
big
and
lips.
say it.
You ain't going to do
Beat your
shit.
chest and
I'm
say
not a
it. You
child
ain't
that
got
you're
no
fucking...
member of your
Who do you
family
think
that
you are?
goes
Do you think
about
I'm a cat like
molesting
you're
boys.
beat? You're
Fucking
not going to be able
idiot.
to beat me, Hector, you fucking
Shut
midget.
up.
I'll headbutt you to
Just
fucking
shut up.
Spain, you cunt.
Just shut the
You
fuck
midget.
up.
You little
Shut
pygmy.
up.
Little
Shut up.
pygmy.
Yeah,
Pygmy.
shut up.
Pygmy.
Come from a
do that.
family of
Yeah.
molesters.
Do
You
you
fucking
walk?
idiot.
Do you walk around everyday
Evil
life
child
telling
beaters.
grown men who have a word with you to shut up?
So we're not going to
Well,
let
if I
Alice
was you,
and
I wouldn't, because you'd
So
come
we're not
unstuck.
going to let
You cunt.
Alice and Jupiter talk, are we? Is that what's going to happen?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
well,
want.
if
But he's
Hector
talking
does,
to
yeah.
Alice.
Mouth.
I'm
He's
not
saying,
talking to
shut
Luke
up,
or
right?
Seven or
Shut up,
fucking
shut.
Marty
Constantly
are.
saying shut up. Now, if you're a fucking man, you think you should shut your mouth and let the women talk. Honestly, that was a
I
proper
just
fucking
muted
gay
myself
outrage.
up
That.
trying to mute other
That was a
people.
little.
Said,
That,
you
Bless up, D. You all right? All right.
Ja, hold on, sis. Hold on. I just come through the door, innit? Listen, yeah. Did you not clock Wagwan? I don't think people actually realise this fucking bitch is... I can't stand this bitch. Everyone knows it, yeah? But I don't think people really understand and analyse what really takes place, yeah? And this is what pisses me off, because I can see this bitch just finessing her way through every blood clot thing. And no one can't fucking see Wagwan and why I can't fucking stand this big legger beast of a bitch, yeah? So hold on. My girl came on the panel to talk to her, innit? And holler about her. And my girl was explaining to her how she met her, how she came across her, yeah? Watching somebody else, I guess, or whatever, and she was I don't know how it must have got, but according to her, that's how she met her, kind of thing, and she was watching her and Wendy and whatever the case may be. But she's noticed, so basically she's calling her out. She's noticing over the time, say, this gal ain't what I thought she was, innit? So that's what she's talking to her about.
Somehow this fucking Lego beast has managed to finesse it, flip it all the way. Remember, she's always the victim. You got to always remember this, people. She's always got to be the fucking victim, yeah? So somehow she's managed to flip the conversation the girl was having, rather than say, you know what, maybe I have got defensive. Maybe I've got something wrong with me that I can't recognize that everybody else can see. Maybe admit something, but no, she's going to finesse it. She's going to spin it around. She's going to bring banana splits involved. She's going to bring freedom for Britain involved. It's everybody but this bitch. Now, are you trying to tell me the whole of YouTube has a problem with this bitch and it's never her? Never. Now that they can't, now she can't hold up to the shit she's done and her actions and her behavior. Now it's, oh, I'm the victim. I've never liked this person. I've never liked that person. I've never done this. I've never done that. I'm always the victim. They've come for my kids. They've done this. Them black nationalists. Them black this. Them black that. Them white people. Those this. Those scummies. It's every fucking body but her and the porcietta. Now look what's happened now. This girl's holding a conversation with this bitch, you know, about her actions and her behavior. Somehow this big old blood clot, whatless piece of, I don't even know what the fuck that is in Africa there, yeah? But wherever fucking pussy old tribe he come from, yeah, he left from Dessa to come Yassa to come and do what? Sit on fucking panel or blood clot day and night calling people pedophiles, flipping child abusers, every fucking thing but a child of God. And it's everybody else is the problem but them. Why can't they ever just stick to a topic, sis? Why can't they ever hold up their fucking hands for their actions? Why? Why is it always them, the pussy clot victim? Now, did you hear earlier when she was talking about, well, now that I realise I was wrong. So you spent, bitch, what, 2 years arguing with me and Spice over what, bitch? Like I said, I'm never fucking wrong, you dry old dusty bitch. I can't stand you. I really can't stand her because I see the fucking finessing since before it even takes place. I can't stand this fucking vile, disgusting, evil bitch. I can't stand it. I really can't. But anyways, let's play. Let's play. Let's watch the finessing take place. Come, let's go.
All right, Divine. Big up yourself, man. I'm just cutting up some beetroot. Make a quick beetroot juice. Right. So we're gonna come off of that one. So that's pretty much the end of that one. Yeah, that's part one. So let's just go to the next one. 1 second, family. Cause yo, them people, them depana, man. Yeah, man. Them. She picked, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's true she picked on the North or whatever, but she picked on people that's got time.
Listen, when I say listen, they're giving it. When I was in the chats typing earlier, I was like, they are cooking her. But come on, but you know, Basie's gonna drag her. Come on, let's go.
Strike day today, John. Time on hands, you get me? Strike day settings, man. Teachers want more. More. Okay. So why is that not presenting? What's going on? All right, hold on. I must be doing something wrong. All right. Bam. As Divine says, let's go. Part 2. Yeah, so make sure I know everyone listening is at work, doing your housework, doing your this, your that. Get me? It's just a little background, you know, and study settings, isn't it? You know? And obviously 90 for 99's got to do the documentation and the reporting. But yeah, man. Big up all the teachers still, man. Go and get yours, man. God damn it.
Is that
I will put his picture out. He looks at the image of you, so don't deny that he's your fucking son. I've done my evidence, son. Remember when you were begging Esau to not message Joe anymore? Oh, don't worry about that. Because I'll take the fucking mantle from here. You like to accuse people of rapists. You like to accuse people of being the fucking wrong uns. You try to accuse Chris of being the fucking wrong un. You don't own up to your own fucking shit, do you? You're a shit grandma. Shit grandma. Shit grandma. You're a shit grandma. Shit grandma. You are a shit grandma. You are a shit grandma. A shit grandma who chose your fucking scumbag sons over your grandchildren. Your grandchildren got black eyes. Your grandchildren got black eyes off your son, you cunt. And you chose your son's eyes. You horrible, fat fat fucking ugly, scummy bitch. You're a fat, ugly whale. Look at you. You don't get enough attention off your fucking midget husband.
So, is there something in the...
You can do sissy. Sissy, is that the best you can do?
Hold on, Nectar. Hold on, bro.
Welcome back, mate.
Yeah. Is there something in the water today, guys? What's going on?
Yeah.
Right,
No,
so
clearly them two are fucking pissed, aren't they?
all right, let the peer speak first. Let the bloke that can't have sex.
The bloke up the shop.
Woman, stop shouting, and Hector, you pipe down as well.
Yeah, well, women were supposed to go first traditionally.
Yeah, you did go first. But listen, you count for 3 women, so we'll be waiting a long time, fat cunt. I'm not waiting for 3 women. You're the size of them. You fucking whale.
Come on, King James is still waiting. I'll let him on mind.
Listen to some vanilla reading, fam.
When you and Hector, literally, when you and Hector have sex, when you and Hector have sex, you just cuddle. You resemble an orca. You and Hector resemble an orca. You ugly fat twats. Midget fucking pygmy cunt. Who let his wife get beat up in speaker's phone in front of everybody, all recorded as well.
That's a whale shagging.
What a dishonour.
You
failed your wife. You failed your kids.
Is he finished?
You failed Danica. You failed Danica. You failed Danica.
The whales have finished shagging.
Don't fuck about cunts. Don't mention my family cunts because I will drag your family through fucking.
Your family's shit compared to mine.
Family all
You
fat
just don't
cunts.
know it.
Your family all fat, scruffy, ugly looking cunts. Not one of them has a picture of the fucking parents up. And that tells me that they don't speak to you. Your family do not speak to you. Your kids do not speak to you. Your kids don't like you, Jupiter. You chose a fucking midget pygmy who's just come off the fucking plane over your husband, Mr. Michael Giltolani. You left Mr. Giltolani to raise his kids while you had a relationship with fucking
You go, girl. You go, girl.
You go, fat twat. You go, fat cunt.
So basically, Gummy had an affair.
Come on, Will. Come on.
Gummy had an affair, and the midget left a daughter in Nigeria, man. And I believe this shit, man. You get me? I believe it because the reason why I believe it is because, like I've said before, they go too hard. You get me, Gummy? You ram him down the YouTube streets too hard, man. You got too much to
prove.
Man.
Yeah. Too much to prove and too much to defend. The amount of shit this bitch has said about us, yeah, from we're homeless to all that. You ever fucking see me out here trying to fucking justify the bullshit that we all know is fucking lies coming at that bitch? Her and this pussy named Hector stays fucking 24/7. Even if it's words that come out their own house. Remember, my daughter back home in Nigeria. These are his fucking words, not ours, you know. These are his words. They will defend it. Okay, cool. Whatever, man. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. But we see the finessing, innit? That's all it is.
Yeah, man. But now her own people are seeing it, man. And that's the beauty of this thing, yeah. And that's why I say, God, don't sleep, man. Leave it to time, man. And like I said, this is even sweeter. You get me? Because they admitted, and that's why I'm saying I can't even be angry at certain of them, that they were practicing tribalism when they were backing her. You get me? Straight. Tribalism. Cam said she knew she was chatting shit more time. You know what I mean? But you're backing your people in a minute. I'm like, you know, I get that. I get that, man. So again, study settings, man. You know what I mean? Hold on a second. Ooh. Ooh-wee. I need some ginger divine. Let's have a work still. Right, let me press play. But yeah, man. It's a go on. She's getting exposed by it. That's right, JD. And that's what makes it even better. Do you know what I mean? Because she can't claim racism. She can't tell everybody that they want her husband and all of them thing there. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. It's a go on, man. It's a go on. All right, where are we now?
Hippo. Come on, hippopotamus.
Well done, lad.
Come on, hippopotamus.
I got full panel and 4 in the back, yeah.
Fucking fat, ugly, sweaty beast.
As well. Let's
Right,
crack
Tav,
on.
when
Literally
he's
like that.
finished, can you mute him?
You like
so I
that
can
waxy,
reply?
greasy ball that fucking whale secrete.
Let
You're just not worthy.
Family of
You're
child
worth money.
molesters.
You're worth
Your
fucking
family are all
pennies,
child
you bastard.
molesters, including you.
End of. No.
Well, we know that's a lie. So what I'm telling you, what I'm saying is the truth. And all you can do is come back. And call me a child molester. That's fresh, isn't it? We can tell you now, friends with Esau, can't we?
Babs, I don't think you
Tav,
should be
let him get it
telling
all
me.
out,
Tell you now,
and then
friends
when
with
he
Esau,
finishes,
you
I'll
fucking
reply.
win. You're a sap.
I want to
You're a
reply,
sap.
please.
Hector, you're a fucking simp. You allowed Esau to say the shit he has about your missus, and you put you in fucking cages, did shit to your fucking kids, and now you fucking kiki with him. You simp cunt. You're a midget simp cunt, and your wife's a fat twat.
You have to wait a minute, bro.
Is that all you can go with, molester?
Oh, he did the Michael Jackson then. Did you hear that then? Did that again?
Told you, he's been hanging around with Esau.
Got it.
He saw you, is he?
So that's me you've accused of being a child molester. That's Notion you've accused of being a rapist. Who else have you been accused of being a Plisco? You've accused of Plisco being a child fucking abuser. That's your go-to, isn't it? The second that you start drowning because nobody taught you how to fucking swim, you start calling people pedophiles. We see straight through your fucking bullshit.
Your sister
You're
was even molested by your
You're both
uncle.
wrong who live in
Your
a
sister
shithole.
got molested by your uncle.
It's
Your
a
sister got
shithole.
molested by your
It's a
uncle.
shithole. You might as well live in a
got molested by your uncle.
fucking two-bedroom
Shit, man,
flat.
you love your family. Your
Like,
family's all nuts.
shameless.
All of your
You're
family is
ugly,
nuts.
reprobate.
You all sleep with yourselves. Fucking idiot.
And you're the stepfather of a child abuser. You're the stepdad of a child abuser. And you're the mum of one, you fat whale cunt.
There's a question from the back chat to you, Jukes, from Plisco. Could you give him the crime reference number?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
So, Tav, can I reply this idiot, please?
You've got fat twat.
Crack on.
Right, so Luke, as far as I'm concerned, where you're concerned, right, and I'm gonna
blame me for your uncle molesting your sister.
Shut up, you midget. Sit in the corner. Get back in the cage like Esau put you. Yeah, you listen to your wife. Good girl.
So 7, Sean's coming in for you next.
What's up, mate?
So, Luke, I never had a problem with you until you got upset because you're
No. Don't fucking lie. Go before that, Jupiter. Go before that when you started accusing me being, I could be potentially behind what happened to your Discord, and you accused my mate, Seven, and Bops of doing it as well.
I'm going to address that. I'm going to address that if you allow me.
Address it in order, chronological if you can, pisshead.
Well, I am doing it in order. What are you talking about?
She just mentioned that you commented on my uncle's looks, which was
how much have you had to
way
do
after we fell out. So don't fucking.
Not as much as you, Seven. You're drunk.
So you've been drinking tonight, have you?
Have you?
And by the way, Jupiter, you might want to tell your husband that you've seen the evidence that he was not guilty. So going around saying shit like that is not doing yous any favours.
I'm not getting a right to respond. They're just talking shit.
I wish I had one of Alice's specials.
No,
I bet you're going to have it tonight. I bet you're going to have
seen the evidence that he was not guilty.
Not
fucking guilty, and you're allowing your husband to use that as a weapon.
I had a heard about 6 hours ago. We was bigger than you, so shut the fuck up.
Because you've seen the evidence, Jupiter. So all you're doing now is showing people how much
you are aligning with somebody whose families are all child
You-
molesters.
listen,
what
you're a
is
thief.
Who's calling you all child molesters?
You're a
Fuck
thief.
off, they ain't got
You're a
morals.
thief.
Listen.
Well, you haven't. You haven't got morals. The first thing you do is
need
accuse people of
you need
sexual crimes.
deporting.
You're wrong.
We should send you. What are you doing in
Oh,
this?
shut
hang
up,
on,
you
Hector.
point-scoring
Let me ask you
cunt.
this, Hector.
You
Where
don't
did
know
you,
the
where did you
proper
learn
shit.
your
Why
where
is
did you
this
learn your
futile?
fucking roofing
This
trade?
is futile.
Where did you learn
I'm
your
a
roofing
rage
trade,
boy,
Hector?
depressed.
Hey, what are you
I'm
doing in this country,
pretty
Hector?
aware
Fuck off
that
back
these
to where you
fucking
come from.
spurgs and
What are you doing in
flips
this country?
need
Where
to
did you
speak.
learn your trade?
Why can't they
Fucking
speak?
nowhere.
Like your brother.
Like your brother, Jibs.
Why
I
do
call
they
people
walk over
spastics.
everyone?
I thought you was a curver for one.
Pair of guys.
I thought you was a curver for one. Why are you calling
yourself.
people spastics? You should be using that word if you care for one.
You've got something to hide,
Liars.
Sissy.
You're a liar,
Sissy.
Jupiter.
You've
You're
got
getting
something to
exposed,
hide,
you fat
Sissy. That is
twat.
why you don't want
Shut
anybody to
midget, back your
speak.
kid. Back your
Shut
kids,
up.
midget. Esau's not let you out yet. Esau's not let you out yet.
If you call me a pedophile again, I'm going to put your
I've
number
never
out
called you
there. No, I've
pedophile.
never called you a
Never called you
molester. What
pedophile.
are you
That's
going
your
to do?
tackle. That's
You're
your
a child
go-to.
molester. Your
Head to
family
the
is
talking
child
go-to,
molesters. Your sister was
London.
molested by your
You call
uncle.
people rapists
Your
like you did
sister was
Motion.
molested
Or you
by
call
your
people child abusers like you do me.
What are you going to say about it? Your own fucking sister
I
was
ain't
molested.
fucking going nowhere, Morpheus. Sorry, but
Don't worry, because you're getting it. Both of you.
One at a time.
Getting what? What are you going to do
Getting
to me,
it.
you
You're getting it.
pirouetting
Don't worry
queen?
about it. You're getting it.
What is Sissy going to do?
You'll see when you get it,
Fuck on,
won't
you
you?
can't even suck.
You'll
What are
see when
you
it
going to
comes to you,
do?
won't you?
Sissy, what are you going to
You'll
do,
see
Sissy?
when it
Come on,
comes to you,
Sissy,
won't you?
tell us.
And then when you get done in by a fucking 3% gay man, then you see what's calling
yeah,
sissy.
yeah.
Then you see who's calling me sissy
Wait,
cunt.
wait,
And I'll
wait,
smash
cheesy
the cat of you while I'm
cunt.
banging your fucking missus from
Behave
behind.
yourself, you cheesy cunt.
Nanifa. Yeah. And that's another thing I love to point out. And I'm glad people are now finally, fucking 4 years later, I'm glad you shits in the chat, all of you in the chat, yeah? I'm glad you're now seeing what Lady D has been saying. This bitch sexualizes every blood clot thing, especially, and I don't want you lot to not understand this, Shana, especially black women. Understand that whenever she's speaking and we're done in her dance, listen to the shit that comes out of her mouth as a response. It's always something sexual. It's always something to do with our underneath. It's always between our legs. It's always about who can't get man from. Every fucking time, that's her first go-to. Now, how does she know what Luke can do in bed and how Luke can't do? Tell me this is. How would she know this? Somebody talk to me. I need somebody to talk to me about how is she so, for someone who claims that she's got her man, she does her life, everyone wants to know her business. Why is she in everybody else's fucking sexual fucking affairs in their business? Why is her first argument, whether it's the other girl she was speaking to on the live earlier, all the women on the live, she came for all of them. She told them all about who's got a fishy fanny and who had, like, this bitch cannot help herself. And I'm glad you're all starting to wake the fuck up and see what I've been calling out for time. But everyone wanted to ignore it, innit? I'm glad you're seeing it. Like, now it's happening to you guys. I'm glad you're waking up. Like, come on, man. Keep the eyes open and listen good, man. This bitch is sick. She's sick and she likes to sexualize every fucking thing. Ain't no one fucking more vulgar on this internet streets than her. She wants to talk about us and the way we talk. Bitch, you're sick. All you think about is sex all fucking day and night. Who's got pum pum from? Who don't got pum pum from? Who's got a man from? That's all you do. That's your first go-to response in every fucking conversation. And I don't think you realize it, but I've clocked it a long time ago, bitch. I can see through you. Let's go, sis.
Real though, are you for real? Can you hear yourself?
I've seen how you operate, Esau, Hector. I've seen how you operate, Hector. I've got a full video to fucking to plan how to defend myself against you.
You can't do fuck.
You couldn't even defend your missus in the part you come.
You cannot do.
You couldn't even defend your missus when she got a school drag. School drag all over
all he does is follow her around. He walks behind her all the time. He walks behind her all the time.
To be fair, this is pathetic. You got three
fuck off then. Well,
you
fuck
got
off
two
then,
grown
fat twat.
men
fucking arguing with a woman.
Including your fucking wrong
all you spread is lies and bullshit.
That's accused me of being a pedophile. You shut up, you fat cunt, you fat ogre. You shut your fat goblin looking bitch.
7, you and your group fucking making out a heathen with something that he weren't.
Exactly.
Do you remember
Who's it being away?
Even your mate.
Oasis, Stone Roses, charlatans like you, charlatans like you, charlatans like you and him. You pair of online fucking wrong-uns.
How's your
You pair
business
of online
going?
fuckers and you troll people. for
How's your business
arguments.
going?
That's what you do. You troll people online. You're a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll. The pair of you is a troll.
You're
the pair
a
of you is
troll,
a troll.
Seven.
That's what you do.
You're
You
a
get
troll,
off on
Seven.
having arguments
You're a
online.
fucking bully. And
You sent me pictures of who you thought was Wendy's granddaughter. You sent me pictures of who you thought was Wendy's granddaughter.
Race card coming, Luke. Race card.
All they're doing is shouting, not listening. You're a racist. Jupiter's a racist. She's called her own kids N-words. She's called her own kids fat bastard. Who calls her own kids fat bastards?
Somebody in the wheelchair, you're going to call somebody in the wheelchair for me.
You should have you. Back in cage, you. He does not let you out.
That you are 1001%.
Yeah, and you got put in a cage by a batty boy. You got put in a cage by a sissy.
Racist. Look at
Sissy put you in a cage. Have you got a problem with sissies because they put you in a cage?
Put me in
yeah,
like I said, I would rather be put in a cage. I would rather be put in a cage. I would be a pedophile or come from a family of child molesters. I would rather all my family be put in a cage.
Name me 2 members of my family. Name me 2 members of my family.
Your uncles molested your family.
Name me 2 members of my family, Hector. Hector, question for you. Hector, question for you. Oh, Hector's scared of questions. Hector's scared of questions. Hector's scared of questions. Hector's scared of questions. Name me 2 members of my family, Rongan. Name me 2 families. You can't, can you? I can name you all yours. I can name you all of yours. I've done your family too, and I've Jupiter. Pigeon. Your mum was a fat pigeon, weren't she? Your mum was a fat pigeon, weren't she? Fat bitch. Fat ugly pigeon bitch.
Your mother, Luke. Shut up.
My mum's a beautiful Bella. My mum's a beautiful Bella with fucking gorgeous locks. Your mum was a scruffy ugly bitch.
She's a fucking ginger and she looks quite ugly. With a knobbly nose. Where you
mum was a spinster. I know your mum. I've done your fucking tree. Don't forget pigeon. Don't forget pigeon.
Tell us the reason why your sister got molested.
You shut your mouth. You could do your family.
Let's really go about the story of how your sister got molested by your fucking pedophile uncle.
What, my sister got molested?
Yes. That's your uncle, yes. Take me to court. I said it.
That's a sick statement. Can't you tell your friends with
Esau? I said,
can't you tell your friends with
sister got molested by your uncle. Wow. Your uncle got molested by your mother. Your father got molested by his uncle.
You don't believe that, Hector.
Oh, shit. He's upset. He's turning to Rick. He's obsessed with child abuse.
I'm beginning to think that you're biased. Why are you
no, you're wrongins. No, you're fucking wrongins.
He don't believe that. Surely.
Was your uncle a child molester or not?
Do you think
was your uncle a pedophile or not? Was your uncle a pedophile or not? Seriously, was it?
First thing that they go to. Try and discredit people that use sexual crimes. Wrongins.
Brought it up.
You're fucking wrongins. All because your son's on the register.
Your family is coming.
All because your son's on the register.
Your family that lives in Preston are all coming back. Look at the state of you.
Yeah, I have to highlight there. Yeah, you see once again how this midget and her, to be fair, are just easy just to throw out accusations. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Without no proof, no evidence, no nothing. Just it comes to their head, bam. Do you understand? And they are actually heinous things that you're accusing people of. And you got MO for this, man. This must be about the 8th person, seriously, who you've accused of things where with no evidence, no sound reasoning or nothing, just vodka and fucking coke or whatever, and just bare chattings. But anyway, we'll go on, listen, man. Whoa. But yeah, like I'm saying, Gummy, because I know you're listening, your husband is cracking up, man. Do you understand me? He didn't come to England to do this. I'm telling you, man. Hey. But unfortunately, he ain't got the kahunas to do anything else about it, man. So he's just getting dragged, man. And that's what I'm trying to say. This is not good for a Nigerian uncle, man. This is not a good look for a Nigerian uncle, man. Anyway, we keep it moving.
And now you try to flip reverse it.
Go on, Seven, give him one. Go on, Seven, give him one. Give him one, bro.
Sex cases. Sex case. Mangy.
They're dirty old perverts.
You're just wrong.
You are.
You Jupiter says I was going to go and get on fucking Jupiter, Hector's dick at night and that. The kids love to the kids might even watch this kind of time.
Go on, you run to your family, innit? Go on, you run to your family. Fucking pedophiles and fucking child molesters.
Are we just saying the worst things we can't to hurt people at the moment? Is that what's going on?
Wrong guns.
Yeah.
Obsessed with paedophilia.
And give people the mouth. When
Can't you tell he's communicating with
that secret to your family? Members of your families are all child molesters.
Yeah.
You know what? It's like listening to it. Luke, it's like listening to an app.
Seven, we can pull up news reports on his family. Can you do that for mine?
No, because there's a fucking child involved.
Because
there was a child involved, and that's why you say that, Jupiter. And that's why you say that, because you know that there was no evidence about it. There was no fucking article about it, because it was involving a child, and the missus got a fucking restraining order of him and did not let it publicised.
But didn't your uncle fucking have something to do with the child?
Did he get found not guilty?
Well, how come it's in the press then?
Because he got found not guilty, duh.
Yes or no?
Shut up, Luke, you're talking bullshit.
There's no comeback. The only comeback you're going to say tonight is shut up. I told you where's the evidence.
Yes or no?
Bring the evidence.
Did your uncle, your relative, members of your family, did they have anything to do with children?
He hasn't none of this.
To do with what?
Right?
What got accused and he got found not guilty.
Do you know what?
Let me answer. It's not factual. I'll answer the question. It's not fat bitch. I'll answer the question. It's not fat bitch.
Yeah.
She's not fat bitch. She's not fat bitch. I'll answer the question. She's not fat bitch.
Not
Fat bitch. I will answer the question, fat bitch. Shut up. I'll answer the question. Let the men speak. Let the men speak. Fatty, let the men speak. Right, Hector, I'll answer your question. I'll answer the question. Taffy, can you mute it, please? Taffy, can you mute it while I reply? She kicked us off, so can you please do the same while I answer?
You're not a man.
Can you please be quiet?
We're going to talk about people's families, yeah?
No, I'm going to disagree with you. He can fuck Seven's ass, and Seven can fuck his ass.
Yeah, and your son can beat his kids, and you can stick up for him.
Prove it, you lying cunt!
You told me.
But I've
just
got
you got
prove it, you lying cunt!
Right, we'll take it step by step, Jupiter. Let's take it step by step.
You're a liar, Luke!
Did you start, Jupiter? Did you start? This is what I'm happy. They're not even going to answer questions, so they get 10 minutes without people being interrupted. We have to get kicked off into the background, and then the second that they start accusing people, and then we've got questions for them, they won't answer. So I'd appreciate if you mute it for 5 seconds while you ask a question.
Okay, can Luke ask his question, please? Have I got to link you up?
Categorically say this.
Okay,
thank you. Can you please be quiet while I ask the question, please, Hector? Jupiter, you started the conversation, so the same conversation. 1 minute, Seven. 1 minute, Seven. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
No, but listen, I need to tell this to Taffy. You honestly, mate, but I'm going to jump out and.
So I'm going to jump out.
You swap me. With Plisco.
Oh, you love!
Can you swap me with Plisco, please? And then Luke do his thing and then put me back in.
What was I was?
Why are you taking orders from that cunt, Taff? Why are you doing that, Taff?
Right, you be quiet, Fatco, and stop trying to groom him. It's his panel. He'll do what he fucking wants. All right. It's not, if you want to control the fucking narrative, go over to your shitty panel and host your own fucking panel. In the same conversation that you told me about your son, you told me you said your picture who you thought was Wendy's punch out.
Uncle molested kids, Luke. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna ring your son. I'm ringing Joe.
Okay. So if he so come around here, I would let him on. Yeah. That's the way it is. That's just the way it is.
The same conversation she told me about her son. He also sent me pictures of her grandson.
I said, if he so come around here, I'd let him on, Jupes. Yeah. Everybody.
Yeah, I
gets-
understand that, Taff, but you still got to moderate because I need to talk without.
Wait, you don't moderate yourself. You and Nick to jump in, shout over everybody. You don't moderate yourself.
I'm hoping that as adults you can moderate yourself.
Control your little bitch boy in the corner,
Yeah,
Jupiter.
but it ain't happening, Taff, is it?
No, you're not
No.
controlling yourself,
No,
bitch.
let Plisco say what he got to say.
Control your fucking
and then
bitch boy
we'll
as well while you're at
get
it,
out here.
Jupiter, and then maybe we'll get somewhere.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
you, Plisco?
Taff. I'll allow them all to say what they've got to say. If you allow me to have a response
I
about
know that, Jupes. I know that. Yeah, I know. Right, so Plisco.
Right, Jupiter. See the crime reference number that you're accusing me of. Can you send me it?
Please. You're not blocked, Rodney.
Can you send me the crime reference number that you're accusing me of?
No, I can't give it to you, Plisco.
You've put my number out there. How come my phone is not ringing? You fucking pussy or sissy.
Ring his number, Plisco.
Let my phone ring. I don't care. It's the same fucking Plisco. It's not the same Plisco that is coming to attack me on that CCO's behalf.
So is there a reason that you're not
Answer
giving
phone
it
then,
to him,
answer phone,
Hector. Is it just like not a reason?
I need this crime reference.
Because
Listen, Taff, I will talk to anyone as long as it's one-on-one. I can't be
But
dealing with
is it a reason why you won't give Plisco that crime reference number? Because he's the one being accused, and I don't know.
I'm going to phone it up, Jupiter.
I don't care if he phones it
I
up.
would like
So
Call the phone. Don't care.
it.
You're calling phone. See me man to man. See me face to face. Then I would know
You said you was coming to Preston. You've still not come.
My bloody phone
You said you was coming here. You said you was coming here. Why have you not come? Why have you not come? Why have you not come?
Anybody's number, idiot. Anybody can call anybody's number.
Why have you not come to Preston like you said you was going to? Shit bags. Your family are scrots. I'll twat every single last one of them.
Okay, family. All right, so big up. I see Deborah. I see Victoria in a bit. I hear you, Victoria, man. I hear you. There she is. Fruity herself. Come on. I'm telling you, man. But you know, we're here to document that shit. You get me, Banana? But big up yourself, man. Hope you are well. You know you're getting drawn in anyway, Banana, although you ain't even been here for however long. But yeah, man. Big up yourself, Banana, man. Come on. All right. So now let's get to one more. So yeah, man. But big up the people. And like I said, strike day settings, man. Little background thing for you. You know what I mean? And obviously, I've got to document the shit. So now, let me just get this one. Yeah.
What did he say? Fucking child molester. He said what?
I'm
He
going
said
to
what?
beat your
He
missus
said
up in
what?
front of you, and you're not going to do shit, midget boy.
Go and cancel your sister that was molested by your
If you
uncle.
think your wife
Go and cancel your
masturbation,
sister
wait till you
that
see
was
me,
molested by
cunt.
your uncle. The time you waste online, the time you waste on YouTube, you have that enough time to cancel your sister.
07951
No.
737
Oh, fucking hell,
I
man.
don't think you're gonna.
Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell, Banana, man. Oh, Banana, man. Condolences, girl. Fucking hell.
Condolences, Banana Man. Sorry to hear that. Shit.
Oh, banana, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, banana. I feel a way to fucking, because obviously that this bullshit here pales into significance, man. Ah. No, I hear you, no. Trust me, girl. I hear you, man. Yeah. That one caught me off guard still. Yeah, so do you know what? Yeah, as you've said that, let me try a little bit else, some other house cleaning. Has anyone heard from Sepid? Has anyone
I
seen
forgot about
Sepid?
that name. I used to see it in the chats, right? That name.
Yeah, has anyone seen them in any other chats? Sepid Asadi?
No.
Yeah, Ghost. I tell you what, I'm telling you, man, everyone's different, man. Yeah, man, calling Sepid Asadi. Has anyone heard from Sepid Asadi? Seen her in any chats?
Wait, Sepid is a woman.
Have you seen them? I don't know. I'm just saying. Have you seen them in any chats? That's a harder pull up, that is, boy. That's nothing more sobering than something like that, right? Mad. Oh, boy. Aye. All right, no. Well, you know, so we're here, girl. So, boy, I don't know, man. Well, we definitely overs, man. No, I overs, banana. Trust me, I overs, bub. I overs, man. You know. But that's how you. Anyway, let me not even say that. Still, let me not even say that.
Yes,
But
it's mine. How you doing? Because we didn't know who Gummy's listening right now. Because the picture's
no,
on
of course you're
smoke,
listening. But I was just
and we
gonna
don't
say,
want to give her
banana,
that.
everyone deals with certain things differently. You know what I mean? And if taking taking yourself away from, is the right thing. But no, you know, so we're there, man. You get me? You know, and
We got you differently, banana. Yeah, understand. We understand the mission. Trust me.
But let's sit back and laugh, Nana. Cause a long time you yourself have been exposing this shit, man. So I'm not gonna call it therapy, but you know what I mean. You know when you're right, innit? Just enjoy being right, you know. But obviously, we definitely send our condolences, girl. 100%, man.
Ask a question.
Yeah,
One
you
more
can, but we've
question.
got to wait for Luke. 'cause he
Enjoy
wants
being right,
attention,
girl.
and unfortunately,
Because
Right, well, let me get it out then. Let me get it out. So Hector wanted me to say it. I
That
won't.
claim, was it me when I phoned up in the morning that the police came round to contact you?
What?
About when you made that claim, was it the following morning when I phoned up and reported you for having child abuse on your device? Was
So
that
I'd
what
already
the police done?
contacted the police before then, please go.
So why can't you give me that number so I can recontact them to
Because
fill
if
them
they
in the
believe that they
blanks?
need to look for you, they will get in touch with you. They've got
To
everything
tell you
they
that there's
need
no
on
case,
you.
Pisco.
They don't, because I can speak to them and it can get
And it
dealt
won't
with a
affect
lot
any
quicker.
case.
Oh, he's right.
Instead of
It
you running
can
around
get sorted
talking
out quicker.
about
It can
and
get
talking
sorted out
about
quicker.
it because now that you're sitting round
Hold on, I
about
can't hear
making
because two people are
accusations,
talking.
that
This
probably
score's
would
got
have
a
a
point.
boycott, whoever it was that done it.
Plisco's got a point because this
Okay, let
situation
me
will get
ask
sorted
Plisco
out
something.
quicker.
Plisco, did you fucking threaten to disrupt my Discord before it happened?
No, I never. Because
Yes, you did. Really? I've got evidence of that.
Right, bring the evidence.
See that question there, to me, that is the vital question in the case, you see, because I believe that this is all, that question there, this is what this case is all built upon. You get me? Because her thing is that there was a threat to do whatever, like I said before, to her Discord or her stream. You know what I mean? And that was like her, what would you call it in legal or lawyer terms? Like, smoking gun, then let's call it. I'm probably using it in the wrong instance here, but you get me. But that was the banking in it, that because that threat had been made, this is why we can call your name type of thing. You get me? But anyway, I let the thing play. But yeah, man, it ain't working, man.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Let him just say
Because you haven't got the
no,
evidence. Because
and
you haven't
then
got the
we've got the
evidence, liar.
evidence for the reason for-
Evidence.
Right, so that
Hold
can be
on,
scrapped.
can
Jury, please ignore that.
Why is Luke getting involved? Why is Luke getting involved? You don't know what
You're the liar, and I'm the jury.
Is it evidence for that, guys? Yeah.
Well, she said
Yeah,
there
there
was,
is,
but then
there
when we
is.
asked for it, she said, no, ignore it, it don't matter. That means there's no evidence.
Taffy, can you stop Luke?
Luke
No, I'm
is,
asking, I'm
a
making valid
beautiful-
points. I'm
beautiful
not being
soul.
rude.
Right, okay, so Luke wants to be centre of attention again.
No, I want to
Plisco,
be involved.
Plisco, I will talk to you on a level, but we're going to allow Luke
You
to have
should get a
the centre of
cage.
attention first.
Okay, can everybody mute up apart from Jupiter and Plisco, please?
Mute.
Thank you.
I just need the crime reference number to call them.
Right, I'm not going to give you the crime reference number, Plisco.
Right,
If the
thank you.
police
That's all I
believe-
need.
The reason, Plisco, hold
Hang
on.
on. That's it. It's
Hold
fine.
on.
You're not
Hector.
giving me the number. But just remember, there's a hefty bill still to be paid. No cunt is going to try and mug me off online and think
Get
he'll
it,
get
Plisco.
away with it.
No, Plisco, you
Hector,
do that to yourself.
Hector, you keep quiet in that background, son. You just keep very quiet.
Shut up.
Don't put it on top of your
limits, son.
Don't address him. Shut up. You can fool everybody all the time. As far as I'm
Look,
concerned,
Hector is gone. You can get back in corner
I
now.
told the fucking
Your
police
missus
it
in
was
control
you,
around
and I
here.
stand by it to
Don't
this day.
listen.
What are you gonna do?
Pass
Oh,
Michaela
yeah,
and
we go,
that's your
Sissy.
back.
Sissy, go on,
I know you have to
Sissy.
share a pair of gummies.
Yeah, we go, Sissy. Sissy.
Pass it on to your missus. She's the one who's in control. Why are you kissing?
Sissy.
Yeah.
Go on, Sissy. You finished, Sissy?
His eyes.
Fucking idiot.
I'm not the one who's kissing like
Cheers, mate.
men online.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
no,
that is what you do with Plisco
Batty
and
boy.
Seven. That is what they do
Batty
to you.
man.
That is what every member of your family do to members of your family. Your own sister was molested by your uncle. What are you doing about it?
Are you actually going to allow him to say that,
was
Jupiter?
molested by your fucking
Jupiter, you're actually going to allow him to say my sister was molested?
Wait, I've got a
You
question.
sick pair of
I've got a
cunts.
question, mate. Let's be civil here, Luke. I've got a question.
Civil,
Every
107.
time
They just said that my sister was molested.
every
Jupiter, you
time
know that's a
they-
lie. Correct your husband now.
Luke, I want to ask. This is a fundamental. This is a
All right then.
fundamental-
All right then,
Luke,
Jupiter.
Luke,
Don't
Luke,
correct
mate,
your husband.
This
Don't
is a
correct your
fundamental
husband.
thing.
But when your
Right?
family's not getting messages, when your family's not getting
Every
messages,
time
like
there's a
your
question-
mates come to my family.
Every
it's
time there's a
because
question
you're
that needs
saying that.
answering, these two
You're gonna
guys
regret
are on
not clearing that
something
up.
We got beekeeper.
Every
I
time
can
there's a
guarantee you will
question-
regret not clarifying that to your
Luke,
shitty little
Luke,
husband in
mate.
corner
Luke,
there.
mate,
Shut the
listen.
fuck up. No one's going to
You
regret
shut up.
anything.
Yes, you fucking will. I
Every
can
time,
guarantee
Luke,
you.
every time there's a
You think it's
question,
quite weird to say
every
big
time there's a
than that.
question
Jupiter,
about
Oxford
the
is better
diverse,
than
Just like you
valuable
are, I'm a
things,
fucking
mate.
Oxford is
Gemini,
better than
Jupiter.
That
And I
makes them
don't give up.
fucking guilty
I
to me.
never give up.
We got peanut dead.
They're fucking at it. They're at it, Luke. They're
Tickle
fucking
our
wrong.
line.
You ask them a
Tickle our
straight
fucking
question.
line, guys. Hold
Every
on.
time you ask him a straight question, they'll fucking jump in and just fucking jump in.
No.
Marcus,
Every
deep
time
and
you say
sinister.
you answer, Luke
What
wants
the
to get
fuck?
involved.
Still
Because
won't
he's scary.
Little girls being molested that didn't even happen, you sick
wrong,
pair of
you two.
cunts. You
You
wrong
look-
uns.
They're a fucking nuts as
Shut up.
wrong.
You
Yeah, you
fucking
are.
Fucking wrong uns.
You are. You are
You've
wrong.
got no right to talk. You're related
You've
to
got
a
no right to
paedophile.
talk.
Go
Your son
away.
beat his fucking his own children, and you took the side of your son. Why don't you take the side of your fucking of your
Bullshit! Bring
stepdaughter?
the evidence. You've run with
You know,
that.
there's,
You've
you
got
know, you know there's no
evidence.
evidence. It involved a child, you fucking wronging. Times
There's
have
no
changed,
evidence.
Jupiter.
It's not true, you fucking
Why
mug.
did you tell me that then?
What? When?
Get Dave on here. Do you
Go
think,
and bring
would you
a
like it?
fucking witness that
Would
will
you
back
lie?
up,
Would you
Luke.
lie if me, Dave, and Wendy was here now?
You're
Would you say the
lying.
same?
You didn't like that at all.
And you
You didn't
lie
like that
to
at
know
all.
people,
Did
Luke.
you?
All right.
Oh,
He
big up.
took the rap
We'll
for
see.
some of
We'll
your
see.
shit.
Here, hang on. Why don't you take the side of your fucking of your
Bullshit. Bring
stepdaughter?
the evidence. You've run with
You know,
that.
there's,
You've
you
got
know, you know there's no evidence. It involved a child, you fucking wronging. Times
There's
have
no
changed,
evidence.
Jupiter.
It's not true, you fucking
So why
mug.
did you tell me that then?
What? When?
Get Dave on here. Do you
Go
think,
and
would
bring
you,
a
would you like it?
fucking witness that
Would
will
you
back
lie?
up,
Would you
Luke.
lie if me, Dave, and Wendy was here now?
You're
Would you say the
lying.
same?
You didn't like that at all.
And
Yeah.
you
You didn't
lie
like that
to
at
know
all.
people,
Did you?
Luke.
All right.
Oh,
He
big up.
took the
Big
rap
We'll
for
see.
some of
We'll
your
see.
shit.
Because I do believe that
He
one
took
day.
the you convinced
Dave
him to
is-
take
Dave
the
is
rap
gonna
for
tell the
his
truth on that, because
your
Dave took
shit,
that
you
as
naughty
well.
bastard.
And you threw
You
Dave
fucking
in
bullshit
the
everywhere,
the shit that
yeah.
he's
Fucking
taken.
Oh,
bullshit.
big up
Your
fat
son.
little waste man. What a name. I'm peanut head.
She convinced. This is what a manipulator she is. She convinced him to take the rap for something. What a
She's a
cunt
horrible
she is.
fat
I didn't
troll.
convince anybody of anything.
you
Go
did.
and ask him if that's true.
Yes, she fucking did.
Why would he
No
need
one
to cover
ever.
anything?
No one ever. You
What
believe
was he
Luke
covering for if he
7.
weren't that? If he weren't
And
that
that's your
story, Jupiter?
downfall. Because
What was he
let me tell
covering
you
for
something,
then?
7 on a level,
All right,
right?
Jupiter.
Let me,
What was he
hold on, let
covering
me
for
tell
if he
Satan.
weren't
I'm
that
asking you,
story?
7.
No,
7,
answer
can I
that
talk to
question.
you about
If
this
he
cunt?
wasn't covering for something, what was he covering for then?
Can I
Yeah.
talk to you, 7, without this
Yeah,
cunt interfering?
yeah. What was he covering for?
Luke has lied to you, mate.
Answer the
No,
question.
no, Luke doesn't.
Yes,
Luke
he
never
has
lies
lied
to
to
me.
you, mate.
No, he doesn't.
One minute,
You
one minute.
don't-
Spit
Yes,
down
he
now on
has,
all your
7.
family's life, Jupiter.
Stop trying playing mind
Jupiter.
games.
Yeah, so we have to quickly go to a bit of commentary here. So from before, Wendy's basically been threatening Saturn, innit? You get me? She kept saying to Jupiter, "Don't fuck with me, innit? Don't let me release A, B, and C type of thing, right?" Then seemingly, what's happened is that working class patriot, i.e., Dave, has basically either via his own abolition or via Jupiter. Personally, I think he probably just done it himself, if I was going to be real, you know what I mean? Basically concocted a story that's saying that he found some spice, do you understand me, on the road or by a bus stop or whatever, and just went on a mad one. You understand me? Because, and the reason why that was done is to sort of, what would you call it, prevent the story. If Wendy was to bust the case, as it were, then there's an already like a, you know, an alternative story. You understand what I'm saying to you? But I do believe that she told that story to, because remember at that time those were her dogs, innit? Like Luke was her dog. Like Luke's the one that's gonna go and get information and get pictures and all that. You can understand me? Because remember when Gummy and Wendy fell out, Gummy asked Luke to go and, you know what I mean, check Wendy out. Like she wants some information on Wendy. You see what I'm saying to you? And we know that her and Gum and Midget will go and pull up in people because they went to look for Rodney. Remember, Rodney ain't been online since. They definitely went to try and look for TOYTN. So they're about that Bonnie and Clyde life, man. You know what I'm saying to you? So yeah, a bit of a context, but the thing plays still. Sun's coming out. Come on, bring that sun out, man. Come on.
It's me because I trust Luke, right?
I've met you. Spit down on all of your children's life. I dare you. I dare you to swear down on
never, ever, ever
life.
7, I know you want to stick by
7, ask her to swear down on the
Has
children's life. I want to see what type of mother she is.
Swear down. Swear down then. Swear down. Swear down.
I swear down. I swear down it's a lie. I
No, on
swear
your
down
children's lives.
it's a lie.
On your children's lives. Go on then.
On my children's lives, it's a lie.
Wow, you fucking scummy bitch. Scummy fucking bitch.
Bring the proof then.
Scum fucking
Bring
cunt.
the proof.
Wow. Even
Yeah,
extra got
not
even
wow.
extra
Not wow.
then.
Bring the
She's right. Like, she's going right. She's trying to make me and you have an argument, Luke.
We've established that there is no proof. You both an argument, Luke. It'll never ever happen.
You're playing the wrong fucking game here, mate. You're playing the wrong fucking game if you ever do that, because the likes of me and Luke, we love people who tell the truth. You love people that bullshit because you've been doing it all your life.
An anonymous female will be doing a Clare's law on him.
You're a little beg, Luke.
Clare's law. Clare's law. I told you, don't fuck with me, Jupiter. Clare's law, cunt. You want proof? We'll get fucking proof.
Don't fuck with you. Don't fuck with you. Don't fuck with you.
Yeah, Google Clare's law, cunts.
Let us. Okay, calm down, Sissy.
Calm down.
Let us all assume. Let us all assume.
Yes, we accuse people of being all the time.
Sissy can shut up.
You shut up, Mongo. You shut up, spastic. Shit husband. Window cleaner.
It's Michael Jackson again, Luke.
Hypothetically,
you failed your wife, failed your kids, and you think you're happy because you did
Let us all assume what Sissy is saying.
Yeah, Sean wants a piece of anything. Don't forget, Sean said he lost your job. I won't give him
somebody that his family goes about molesting boys.
Nobody, not mine.
Goes about molesting other members of their family.
Was it boys or girls?
Put it to the chat. Vote,
Who was it, boys or girls?
Listen, go chat.
Yeah, who was it, Hector, boys or girls? First you said it was the sister.
A child molester's family or whatever Luke is claiming to be. Go on.
Don't forget, I've got a video of your son. If you want to talk about my sister being sexually abused, I've got a video of your son.
Esther, do you believe that you can rape your?
You're talking to Sarah Garvey and your son's
that you can rape your wife?
You and your son having an interview with Sarah Garvey.
Look, I'm asking him a question. Can he rape his wife?
I'm going to put it out and mock you.
My son did an interview with Sarah Garvey. What does that mean?
I'm going to mock your fat son. I'm going to mock your fat son. You fat cunt of a son. You sat down talking to Sarah Garvey. That Bobby.
Your family are all child molesters. Take it or leave it. Your family, including your uncle,
I'll just say the apple never falls far from the tree, but this time it's a watermelon. The watermelon never falls far from the tree. Yeah, fancy fun,
your family molested your sister. Your own very fucking sister was molested by your fucking uncle.
Yeah, and your son is a big fatty bum bum who's going to fail at politics. He won't even get accepted into UKIP because of his mother.
Yeah, you sissy, pussy.
He won't even get into UKIP because of his shitty mother.
I'm going to put your number out there. And please
07951.
I'm still waiting for Finisco.
07951 720 873. Oh, sorry, that was yours.
I need the roof doing on the house. Might give me a ring later.
Yeah, if you need your roof cleaning or if you've got any bags of clothes that you want to donate to poor people who have to pay, please dial 07951 720 873 and ask for Hector.
I want to have a sense.
Yeah, I do look for this. You should have known. You should have known before coming against fucking this Luke and fucking accusing me of being a fucking pedophile.
Is it your ladder? Is it your ladder?
I do, yeah.
I can't understand.
Let me ask you something.
But you can't understand me. That's a fucking joke.
Luke, that's the reason why. Fucking hogging his mic, right? I want to ask you a simple
and you're a batty licker.
Luke,
you lick Esau's batty.
The truth is that Luke's family's been exposed anyway.
I want to know, Jupiter. I want to know. You know when Hector's doing the roofing, is it his ladder or is it a step ladder?
All right. Okay.
Well, that's just being stupid. He is actually a roofer, and he's got a CSC card to prove it.
So,
unlike you,
show us it. Show us in there. Show the CSCS cards in there.
I ain't showing you fuck all.
guys.
I'll show Taff in the back.
As much as I love you all,
I'll make one phone call now.
We are going.
I'll make one phone call now to somebody who owns the building site.
We are going to an advert.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry.
It's not, if somebody starts asking me to donate money to Africa or send clothes, I'm not. My next, that's your
The sad fact is that 7 don't accept it because
For 3.5 minutes. Okay.
What? As far as I'm concerned, this goes beyond racism. I don't.
Shut up, Hector. It's an advert.
Hey, Taffy, that was a blast.
Oh, well, calm down, lad. It was just a commercial.
Racist cunt. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Listen, you all of this channel. Listen to me. Listen to me, racist.
All right, so just for a point of reference, this is where in the last stream, this is why when Taffy said we're going to an ad break, he played a tune called TNT. I think it's by AC/DC, I think. And that's why everyone's video got taken down, because of that music that was played. Yeah. But now I think, that's what I'm trying to say. Hector's so triggered and he's so on the edge that I think he thinks that TNT means explosives and that they want to bomb him. And do you know what I mean? You know, when your mind's fucked, man, I'm telling you, Gummy, I swear to gosh, man, get your husband offline, man. Especially if he's the main breadwinner and that. Like, let him go to work in peace, with peace in his heart and mind. There's no way he's going to work with peace in his heart and mind, knowing he's going to be coming back to some type of bullshit, man. Like, give the man a break, man. Look. I'm begging for Hector, innit? I'm like, I can't take him because I think he's a pussy and a dickhead, as you know.
Yeah, allow it. Fuck all of that. You lay down with blood clot dog, you rise up with flea. Left the fuck
but
up
they got
when
children,
you
man.
No, fuck all of that. Now the bitch want to talk about racism. When that bitch was over there sitting down with them doing racism on his own fucking black people, was he barling racism then? Cause suck your mother, Hector. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Yeah, I met them done his blood clot dances. What you saving for? Make him blood cleat drown. Fuck Hector. Point blank, period. Let them cook him and done him and fucking call him any kind of niggas they want. I said it long time and I said it again. Because when we were the niggas, it was all laugh and jokes, innit? When we were the dirty black fucking Caribbeans, let them cook him. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that pussy, little fucking coon. Fuck him, man. Let them cook him.
Listen.
We're not going to listen to you.
As far as I'm concerned,
calm down.
This channel might have an agreement with my missus. Hold on. Let me make my point clear.
Hit to sleep.
Hold on. I don't motherfucking hold any allegiance to the owner of this channel. That's my do. My wife does, but I don't. You understand me? You fucking racist. I'm here standing by myself. TNT. You're coming with TNT. I'm gonna come with fucking
TNT.
Missiles, bro. You understand me? You're taking the piss, TNT. TNT. That is outdated, bro. That is fucking outdated. Like I just said, I don't care whatever allegiance my missus hold to the owner of this panel. Because it is convenient for him to block me and not block you and allow you to play fucking TNT.
It's a
blow me up. Don't blow me up, bro. I'm waiting.
Right?
Is he talking to me?
Yeah, he's talking to you.
You never come to our house.
You think that's racist? Seriously, you think that's racist?
Is he saying to me that's racist?
You can hold any allegiance to whoever.
I think he thinks that song might have been racist.
Very glaring to me. He has blocked me for speaking and allows them to fucking talk their shit.
Are you seeing it racist because I played that too?
That's what he said at the beginning.
No, Taff, the fact
that's what he said at the beginning.
You remember the other day when you come on?
No, he just said, he said that why play that is racist.
Taff,
how's it racist?
Remember the other day when you come on my panel?
We were sitting on the panel when they were taking the piss out of me as a black man.
And I said to you, don't allow them to fucking use
you two are off it.
You're boomers.
Who am I taking the piss
off
out
it.
of?
But they do it all the time.
Yeah, you've just been calling me fucking child
They
abuser,
do
you
it all
sick
the time,
cunt.
and you've allowed it, Taff.
So you're allowed to call people child abusers?
You saw whoever lost your job and went crazy on your behalf. But you have sat time and time again to allow racist shit, to allow racists, to allow racist and racism to be channeled towards me. Fuck you, bro.
Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth.
You shut your fucking mouth. Who do you think you are?
Because
you want
fuck you think you are.
Fuck off.
Fuck you, fucking idiot.
Let him have it, Seven. Let him have it.
You fucking idiot. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Nah, Taffy, don't. Nah, Taffy, don't, mate.
Racist
fucking
Racist fucking idiot. Fuck off.
You know what, Taff? My husband comes first.
This is all your fault, Jupiter. Well done.
A lot of you.
Randall, this is what she wanted from the. This is what she wanted from the beginning. You know, you started this. You wanted.
You brought it to this.
No. You could have jumped off a fucking hour ago, Jupiter, but you chose to.
Yeah, and I'm going to jump off now. I'm going to jump off now, Taff. I gave you respect.
Everybody hold on tight.
Including round Taffy and Alice, you better wrong.
Bye, Fatty.
Fuck off.
You
Fuck
fucking
off.
fat hypocritical cunt.
I knew you'd throw her back on me. Silly fuck. Right,
She's a grooming cunt. If she don't get her own way, if she don't get the centre of the attention, she'll fucking flip it round and start fucking
King James
abusing
is
you.
coming for you.
Who is King? Oh no.
Sean, is that you?
It's porn bombing.
Have it. Let's go.
Hello, Squire.
Go on. Are you going to porn bomb me, Sean?
How you doing?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is for. Yeah, he is for Jupiter's sake. He's doing it so the stream goes down for Jupiter's sake.
No, hang on.
Don't trust him.
Right, I was just saying. I just wanted to say one thing, Squire, to you. Why did you get so triggered when Jupiter?
You want some money, Sean?
Why did you get so triggered
You
when
want
Jupiter
some money?
Never mind about that, Sean. Address Seven with a question.
Going looking around people's
You don't ask the questions, Sean. You get asked them. All right.
You see, Squire, we have
Quiet,
the proof
Sean.
that
Be
you
quiet.
were
Sit
looking
down
at kids'
and
pictures.
make your turn.
People have seen the proof.
Sean, if you want to come up here and chat shit
you
now,
were
right?
looking
I'm
at
telling
kids'
you now, you
pictures,
could just
Squire
fuck off
7.
and I'll let
You
Billy
uploaded
Bob.
Why are you ignoring Taffy?
Never in a million years.
Billy Bob, is that you?
Hello, Billy Bob.
Next. Hey, Billy.
I'm in. Yeah, right. Yeah, well,
you know what I mean? He's standing, you know, Billy Bob.
So I've been sat there in the back chat, and this fucking weirdo mong called Sean Cassidy is trying to fucking give me some shit.
You waited all that
Is he
time,
gone?
Sean. You waited
He
all that
kicked him
time,
out?
Sean, right? For fucking nothing. For nothing, bro.
Hey, but hey,
Has
Taffy.
Sean been kicked out? Because I wanted to talk to him.
Sorry, Billy Bob. Listen, Taffy, I know it's all calmed down now a bit. But you know what? The likes of Luke, when we're fucking... We're guarding you and Alice from the likes of them two, right? Because I knew what they were up to this evening, like creeping around you. So, well, you want to come alive? We're going to try and sort things. They have no intention. They sound like reasonable people that want to sort things out.
The only time she's ever wants to sort things out is when she's like, she feels like she can get you on her side to try and alienate us. I know her gameplay.
I had a feeling it was going to get turned back.
Taffy, that's why I posted in the side chat list. I'm losing faith in you a bit. Well, fucking hell, you're falling for this fucking cunt's lies.
For fuck all, bro.
I know, but that's the impression I got, right? I'm sorry if I got that, right? And I know you're level-headed and all that, but please, Alice, do not have any contact with that woman. Please do not.
Alice.
Luke, can I speak to Luke for a sec?
Alice is lovely, bro. What are you on about?
She's poison. Sorry,
Yeah, Luke.
No, it's not on about me, Taff.
You know,
I speak to Luke.
She's poison, right? You, Alice, you sound like a lovely person. You're both lovely people. You both sound. I've got obvious, but I'm telling you, them cunts, I'd take them to the pub and I'd leave them in the fucking cellar and I'd stand on.
If I known he was going to do that, I would have played TNT. I would have played TNT and I would have gone.
I'm telling you, I knew I had a feeling this was going to happen. I had a feeling it was going to turn into an argument. And please, Alice, do never have any contact with that woman. She's dangerous. She's poisonous. And she's nothing but fucking private for you online. And that's all I've got to say. Over to you, love, mate.
Bloody hell, Cassie, how are you,
love?
love?
You want to speak to
I
me,
hear you, Seven. Thank you.
Who wants to speak to me? Who's that?
Evan, I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro.
Right, so can I just can I cut in for a second? Like, is Luke
waiting? I was going, bro.
Is Luke there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my missus, like, she loves listening to you. Like, she knows that you're straight to point with the shit that you say. She loves fucking listening to your streams, to be fair. She likes.
Put the burden on his fucking shoulders.
I thought you were joking.
Yeah, don't massage. I just wanted to come and say hello. Yeah.
Cabinet of the night. That's fucking brilliant. I love the way.
Well, that's nothing to do with me. She wants a copy of your new album.
Hey, Taffy, don't you think
She said she's going to rewind.
Don't you think, right? Why do you think Taffy? I think there was so many fucking bad words said tonight because it's all about people protecting you and what have you, and Alice, right? Honestly, you need to stay away from them fucking two.
I know Alice has got all the protection she needs, but fuck with Alice as well. You fuck with me. You might have to go through Taffy first, but if you somehow manage to get through Taffy, then you've got to come through basically UK.
They're not right. I mean, look at their behavior. Look at their behavior the last few minutes.
Yeah,
Really?
it's all right. No, I got the blame. So,
No, please do not fall for their fucking their bullshit. They are up to shit, man.
The wrong ones. They've clearly had too much to drink and they felt brave tonight.
All the fuckery that's gone on tonight.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have played TNT, you racist cunt. Well, could you imagine if you played Bob Marley? Like, fucking hell.
No one.
His family looking at you do it.
About a thing. Yeah. I was vexed now. What? Racist.
She called me. Do you think she can call me racist? Like, she called me racist. I called him a pygmy.
It's all I could do was TNT, you fucking cunt. You're the fucking TNT.
You fucking play TNT. What the fuck's that got to do with shit?
Yeah, I've allowed it. No.
Tell him to calm down. It's just commercial.
No. The leave button in StreamYard or end broadcast is anybody's choice. It's a button we can all click on.
Yeah, it's not racist calling him a pygmy. He's a pygmy.
And Taffy 46, just and sub from him. You know what I mean? It's simples. But don't do that because that would be foolish. You know what I mean?
You fucking bring your TNT, I bring dynamite.
Fuck, if I know now, I would have played TNT an hour and a half ago.
God, can you imagine if he's watching fucking Looney Tunes later on and Speedy Gonzales comes by with a fucking box of TNT? He smash TV up. You smash that TV up. Fucking come on then, you fucking little Mexican cunt.
Taffy, right? I think you've learned
You
now.
skinny little bird.
You put on a tune, right? That means nothing really good, just to break the fucking noise up. And all of a sudden, you jump into the racism mode. And what's that telling you, man?
I don't understand why that song was racist.
I think it tells me that I got really good choice in music.
You triggered him with that. Fuck me.
But it also for me, also tells me that they got some sort of fucking Tourette's. That everything here, or everything says that they got it's racist. Yeah.
But how did he translate that song into being racist? I don't understand that.
I think at one party.
I'll be back in. I'm going on mute, Taffy. If you want to kick me out, I'm going on mute. I'll be back in 10 minutes, mate. If anyone wants to join in.
So what?
People watching. I think 70 members of Jupiter's family is watching.
Does anybody know, like, about this gagging order stuff that's going on?
There is no gagging order. What the police have told her is that, don't talk about it online. Unfortunately, she has come and talked about it online, which has now made it public domain, which enables us as civilians to speak about it. And even if it was a legit gagging order, which costs tens of thousands of pounds to get in the courts in the first place, it wouldn't apply to us because we're not a news source.
Exactly. So,
do your research.
It's a lie.
No, it's that. Yeah, she's definitely 100% not got a gagging order.
Yeah, so like that's a lie. So why is nobody know about that?
Wendy, I'll drop a link, love, but I think the panel is at its peak.
Taff, I'll do a popular Wendy. Come on, I got to work in the morning anyway.
I love when it's Billy, but we're getting an echo.
To be honest, but I think this gagging order thing.
Billy, we're getting an echo from you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alice has left the building.
Right,
Bye,
Wendy, I can't
Alice.
say right, Wendy. Oh, just did it right then. Right, Wendy. Right,
I'm going
Wendy.
to jump off the panel so people can jump on, but what I'm saying...
scared of Wendy, you?
It's a load of bollocks.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to Wendy coming on.
No, this is Tracy. Tracy's in the back. Oh.
Well, it's been absolutely hilarious, and yeah, thank you, and thank you for speaking. Thank you, Luke, for speaking. I reckon you got fans.
Hi, love.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello, guys. Yeah, Taffy, don't fall for Jupiter's bullshit. I mean,
I am Wendy.
she fell out with Dave because he dare have a girlfriend. So
I said that. I said she did the same to Real as well. She always like gets very possessive over single men online. It's weird.
Tracy, is that you? No noisy version.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
But yeah, you've missed it all tonight. Wendy.
Yeah, Wendy,
She's come out with all sorts.
As I love being manipulated and groomed and brainwashed by you guys.
Well, no, you don't. You never have.
No,
Hi, Wendy.
I just make you lot think that you're doing it to me.
I just want to say something because Wendy's coming and I know she's got a lot to say, and I'm going to step back now. But what an amazing! What we've witnessed tonight with Jupiter has just been her absolute downfall.
The true Jupiter.
There's nobody ever.
I thought Hector liked me, to be fair.
Well, supposedly Taffy's racist because he played a song by or called TNT.
Okay.
Which I don't get the correlation between that song and racism. I don't understand.
There
is none. Don't try and understand Hector because you'll just end up being a fucking Mongol like him.
What's racist about tits and tits?
Okay.
Supposedly when my sister's been sexually abused by my family.
All right.
That's come from them, yeah.
Can we just say it, Luke?
Oh, I bet the Clippers have been loving the last.
That was beyond embarrassing. That her children watching that will be fucking devastated.
Absolutely
Taff channels, Clippers paradise.
Hours and hours disgracing herself as an actual woman. I was distant. We could talk about women's rights and women's values and feminism and everything like that. I would distance myself from anything that woman has ever had anything to say.
I think someone have had a bit too much to drink today.
The steaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true juice, isn't it?
And that's usually me. That's usually me in all fairness. But
Hector kept chirping up, asking for me to come to his house for some reason. I've never they're threatened to come to my house. But I told Hector just to get back in the fucking cage that Esau put him in the first place. Now that Esau's allowed him back out of the cage, he's getting a bit fucking mouthy.
I hope that this channel has been, sorry Tappy, but this is going to be clipped all day and all night long now.
You reckon? You reckon?
Oh, no, say that's true.
She is a liar.
We might have to
and she did lie. She did tell me that story about Carnage and her son.
She just swore on her family's life, her children's life, that it never happened.
She's a
I
liar.
can guarantee you, if we was asked the same to Dave, Dave
Yeah.
would not be able to say that. I can guarantee you, because Dave's got
I
morals.
can't believe she's over there now. Slagging me off. I cannot believe
I
it.
can. Taffy,
I
I
think
can't.
unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Cookie morning, slagging you off.
Taffy, you've known me and Jupiter the same amount of time. What is it going to take for you to see Jupiter for what she really is?
Well, maybe going over and listening to her slagging me off now.
Look, you've got a girlfriend. That's enough to send her, a ballistic kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just like with Dave, with whoever it is he's with.
Yeah, big up Dave. Big up Dave.
You're not allowed to have girlfriends or get close to someone. She doesn't like it.
Very jealous.
Why have I been away so long when all this is going to? Oh, it's beautiful.
The biggest complete art of herself tonight on this channel. I'm sorry, Pappy. You give her a platform, but she's just.
It's okay, love. Don't apologise.
Being on their own little space, on their own panels.
It is what it is, Tracy love. Ed Servant in the back chat. I can't let you on. Panel's full at the moment. But if you be patient.
But you know what? She has just exposed herself now to be the biggest complete arsehole on YouTube.
Well, I've known that for a while, love. I've had to wait for other people to find out.
No, I've always kind of known it, but now it's just tonight. She is just. I've been reading the chat. There's been like hundreds of people in the chat, and not one of them have actually said anything positive towards her. She is just. Jupiter.
Taffy, do you want to know how low Hector's gone now? He's just said out loud, whoever lost Taffy his job, send me your PayPal details and I will give you money.
Are you serious?
Well,
yeah, God knows why.
Look, the way Hector's going on, he's going to lose his nationalship. He's a nationality anyway.
Let me put my PayPal. Let me pin my PayPal.
Well, there's a petition outside it.
There's a
accusing people of being rapists and child abusers and that. We don't do that over here.
So, Luke, her biggest worry is that Hector does something, gets himself in trouble and gets deported.
Wow, I can't believe it. Like,
is it? Because I can easily put in a report.
Yeah, that's her biggest worry. That's what she worries about, and that's
Pause,
why she
9, pause.
Too far, because that's what she always worries about.
9.
It's about time
yeah,
you listen.
sorry, sis. 9. Sorry, I have to make you pause there. Yeah. I'm sorry, Wendy. I have to correct you. That can't be true, Wendy. And you got to think about it logically. That could never be her biggest worry, Wendy. Listen to me good now. That could never be her biggest worry if she's the very person that keeps putting him in this predicament. So, Wendy, if someone had a fear of their husband being deported back to their homeland or whatever because of their actions, wouldn't you then, as the partner of that person, avoid putting them in that situation? Think about it, Wendy. That could never be logically correct in any way, shape, or form, because that bitch would have come off the internet by now and stopped putting him in there. But because he's a pussy anyway, and he can't help himself, he's a born bitch. Yeah, he wants to be talking to Luke about don't argue with women, bitch. That's all you've been doing for the last fucking 4 years. But now all of a sudden you want to tell Luke don't argue with women because it's your fucking big old sour back, big back bitch. Yeah. No. You've been arguing with women from the fucking time you've come on the internet. So I beg you, little pussy Hector, shut the fuck up and yam your own advice. And furthermore, if your bitch ass wife was concerned about you and loved you the way she runs around the fucking entire YouTube proclaiming to be in love with you, that bitch wouldn't have you up on here looking like the pussy that you are in every fucking bitch ass arguments, putting people up, doxing people, reading people's addresses, calling out people. Your bitch would not fucking put you in that predicament. So, bitch, I feel sorry for both of you because both of you are fucking scum. The both of you are dirty as fuck. And the both of you, whatever comes your way, you both deserve it. Point blank and period. Yeah, white people, do what the fuck you want to do with him, you know. We done business with him, you know. Deal with him any which way you want to deal with him. Do your thing, man. We'll big you up afterwards still.
Sorry.
9? Who you
Yeah,
are?
yeah, sorry, I pressed play. 1 second.
No, you've had a few fucking.
It's already been dragged in there twice.
I'm dynamite.
He's had a few Captain Morgans tonight, by the sounds of it.
My
got a
only
bit brave.
concern about Jupiter is the race-based thing. And
Yeah.
she goes over to, like, you know, kind of say, like, other people's channels that are not, like, white people. She goes
It's mad.
on
It's
them.
a mad thing, right? Because our friendships are made.
Stirs up-
Our friendships are
stirs up
lost.
things.
It can happen. It can happen like a.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, it's a good thing though, Taffy, because you get to see the real people for who they are, and people who might make mistakes but own up to it, and the people who will make mistakes and then just continue with it and just
Yeah,
cover it,
exactly.
just to avoid owning up to a mistake because they want to be seen as perfect and they want to be seen as a higher fucking being. Jupiter, the only thing that you've got on other people is body weight.
Yeah.
You've got no like fucking knowledge. You've certainly not got IQ on people.
Hector's going in hard, isn't he? Fighting talk.
It's the only time he can go in hard.
Can I just say what's my biggest mistake online? I don't know. What did I do? Did I stick a phone up my uterus?
Clicking on connect.
You'll have to remind me of what I did wrong online because I can't remember.
You haven't done anything, Tracy.
If you could take your time back, right? If you could take your time, guys, if you could take your time back, would you have come on YouTube, knowing what you know now?
Yeah. I fucking loved
yeah.
every minute of it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have been friends with Jupiter.
Yeah.
How are you, Wenda? All right, love it.
Hi, Seven. Hi, love.
Hi, Seven.
I was late in the.
But don't worry about that, Wen. I got the blame.
Yeah, racist.
No, it's all calmed down because earlier on it was just absolute fucking madness. Nobody could get a word in edgeways and.
Yeah, but it was, with all due respect, it was Jupiter and Taffy. I mean, Jupiter and Hector, sorry, Taffy.
When she was here,
here's Luke.
She thought she could come on everybody's channel and like take, be the dominant person and, oh, okay, I'm here, so everybody.
It's like her presence means shit. Her presence doesn't mean nothing.
You know what it is? Hey, Tracy, what I think it is as well. They want to know the far end of the fart and be involved in everyone's business.
Yes.
Right? And if that doesn't happen, they'll stir some shit up so they can do stuff online.
Yeah, the few drinks, but they can come online, stir a few fucking feathers, and it's backfired big time.
So we got Hector in the back chat. I wonder if he wants to say sorry to me.
Who? Come on, come and say sorry.
If anybody can listen to me. Right, okay. She came over here, Safi, and respect to you, you let people on your channel and you let us all speak and say what we have to do. But
He's a fair guy. He's a fair fella.
Dominant person, and she was coming over here to say this and that, and when she got some sort of like criticism, she couldn't handle it. And then,
I remember half hour ago she was speaking very highly of me.
No. And I knew when that's
but it didn't work, so she turned.
When it was like that, right, I knew that it was creeping coming in round you and Alice.
Yeah.
And I felt it, honestly. My shoulders, my blood run cold, and I was like, please don't fall for this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's when I figured out she was a bit tipsy when she was talking to Alice.
It doesn't matter to me, but why do that even when you're drunk?
But obviously, there's not sort of reciprocal.
No, they're not compass mentors. I don't think they ever are compass mentors, them two.
Yeah.
No, they're not, and he's as big a liar as her.
I can't believe they hated me all this time.
She's trained him, right? He only does that because he's obviously because he follows her around like a fucking lost dog, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's only saying that because he's sort of she does it, so I'll do it. What a man, eh?
Yeah. Taffy's fault for allowing it to go on.
No. Listen, Taffy, there's a good thing that's come out about it because everyone has seen what it's like with these two.
Good night, Kaz.
You've done a bad thing. You've done the people who are involved, who watched all this. You've done people a favour because if people weren't sure, I think they'd be going a bit more sure now.
Yeah.
No, when I was listening to her talking to your friend called Alice Taffy, I wanted to be sick because I knew every word was untrue that she was saying to her.
I remember chanting Alice, who the fuck is Alice and that. Her and me were both doing it.
Alice is not dull. Alice is not dull by far.
It was so fake. It was so fake. It was so fake. I'm like,
Alice is nice. Do you know what I mean? She's not gonna say no, you're a liar. She'll take it. She's like, right, if you're being nice now, I'll take it. But like, she'll have her eye out.
I know. It's so obvious. They're fucking.
It was getting a bit cringe, like.
It was cringe. It was horrible.
Oh,
you know,
God, I'm still fucking cringing thinking about what the words are.
But like Alice needed to speak to her. Do you know what I mean? So it was like, oh, that happened. Like,
No,
Well-
not Alice. It was the way she was creeping.
I know,
round.
but like Alice will see
But
straight
she
through
did
that.
it with Alice as well.
Yes, I'm saying, but like Alice will see straight through that.
Yeah.
Good. I hope you do.
Alice, it was the confrontation
can I
if it's
ask
just
a
a
question, please?
excuse.
Can I ask a
Put your hand
question,
up.
please?
Go on, then.
Has
Please,
Jupiter like gone off over to Bleeding Hearts now for another 8 hours?
Yeah, because Moon's on there
I
apparently.
expect so.
No, it's
Going.
Taffy.
Well,
Taffy, Wendy, Lukey.
Fucking hell. I tell you what, let me tell you this. You've got one hell of a spanking by Luke. You got one hell of a beating one.
7. So let's
What?
establish the fact. She's been on here for at least 3 hours. She's going over to Bleeding Hearts for the next 6 hours.
Right.
And she'll fire up a stream in the morning where she gets up
Yeah.
close on camera with like loads of makeup on and goes,
Yeah, Tracy, just say it as it is. Kids haven't had tea.
It's relentless,
and
Matt.
then-
Kids have had to go to bed starving because mum's been on internet all day
You
again.
better write this down, mate. Relentless.
Oh, Alice, I didn't.
Relentless madness.
Alice, I didn't think we predicted the way that was going to turn out.
No, but she was also doing a stream earlier about bloody giants claiming, something.
Oh, UFOs as well.
All day again.
That's because she's half giant on her mum's side.
So where in her world is she the good wife?
on
and
the
the perfect
Causeway,
mother?
Northern Ireland.
So somebody can explain to me why she's the perfect wife and she's got the wonderful marriage and
Big up,
everything.
Peter.
is
Look,
gorgeous and
Big
wonderful.
up, Peter.
if my husband was still alive, I wouldn't even be on here. I wouldn't be allowed on here. And that's being old fashioned. He'd say, get off there.
Yeah,
Peter would just slap me down with a feather. And no, honestly, Wendy, I understand because
Yeah.
it just turned round to me and go, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
I think she's groomed Hector into
I think
actually thinking all this stuff online is like that's important that she does because
I think I found Hector's music. He doesn't like
shit.
Yeah.
She's nothing.
You know what?
As far as I've been, I don't
We
listen.
have to look
She's a shit stirrer, right? And then you got her husband backing her up.
What has AC/DC ever done to Hector?
And do you know what I've got to say? Justice for Plisco. Justice
Oh,
for
yeah,
Plisco.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
That bitch. And if you think them horrible two bitches can take Plisco down,
100%.
walk off. Because we will.
She could have
stand
given
behind
that crime
Plisco.
reference number, I thought, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, well, like the gagging order. I mean, you've got to
She
go
could
to
have
court
given that
to get a
number, like.
gagging order. You can't. You don't go to a police station to get a gagging order.
Got about 100 grand to put a gagging order.
So you
You're
know,
a
this
celebrity.
goes the one in the thick of it.
The same page as me, where you get to the point where you're dealing with lunatics online.
Yeah.
And they'll say anything to get attention or do anything they'll say anything to get their own lies. It's fucking sometimes.
Well, Hector needs to, see that comment by Kimmy. Hector needs to make sure that he doesn't end up losing his job as well.
Thank God.
What goes around comes around sometimes, Hector.
Calm as a cunt.
Yeah, yeah. Hector went for a job. He got slated for his performance. Useless bastard.
He works cash in hand anyway. He works.
He ain't got no trade. He's
a labourer for his.
Listen, he's never been. You're telling me he can hardly speak. You're telling me right, he's got a trade and he's like looking at to pass exams and all like that to be a roofer.
Do you know the ironic thing about this stream? I started it off by saying we ain't gonna mention Jupiter. We ain't gonna mention Babs.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
But she's running out of places to go, you see.
Your fault, Stephen, for mentioning her.
All right, I'll take the blame. I'll share the blame with you, mate.
Come on, bro.
I'm surprised nobody turned up and Babs flagging your fucking daughter and calling her whatever.
I think,
and
you know what, ladies? I think people are getting sick of her.
I think the worst thing I heard ever
Yeah,
come out of
you
Jupiter's
women,
mouth
you
was
women, you
when
women
she
are
said
lethal
to
with your
Bob,
tongues.
excuse me, I'm speaking. The worst thing I've ever
Listen,
heard
speak
coming out of
what's
Jupiter's
right.
mouth was when Jupiter went to Bob. You said, and you called Taffy's daughter a slag, but it's Taffy's fault. How did that come
What?
How
Who
did
said
that come
that?
about?
Who said that, Trish?
How the fuck? Did you hear the conversation?
No.
When she was having a conversation with Babs? I think it was
No.
over on.
How on earth could it be Taffy's fault?
Yeah.
The classic at switching the blame. It's
I
like
think
if you listen back to this, I reckon every time you ask Jupiter a question, she'd shout and like answer it with a question and go in another direction, and you're like, you're like, it's really so it's classic liar tactics. Just answer it.
Morph it's amazing how he doesn't know that's Esau.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
You know what I mean? Making all the big fuss and dance over there, and it's Esau.
Who thinks Esau is still around? He's definitely still around.
Well, if you want to give a reward to Esau, give a reward to Esau for putting you in the cage, Hector.
Yeah, you know, he already knows who did it, so give the money, Hector. We know your skin, because remember once when Jupiter couldn't text me back for 3 days, and then she rang me and said that she got 5 phones to pay for, and there's the last one to pay, he had no money. Tramps.
The only Hector I like now is the one in the back chat. He's nice and quiet. He's nice and quiet.
Don't forget when she potentially doxed, she doxed who she thought was Wendy's granddaughter as well.
Yeah,
She doxed his kids.
Unbelievable.
And can we just like all get together and understand why would any woman want to give Esau a pass?
I don't know. She's scared because she's got more to lose. That's why.
Or Esau got something on her.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
You know, but
So I believe that Esau's got the evidence that I don't of a son.
Right. Well, okay. So even we know the nuts and bolts of the sort of fucking what went on sort of thing. We don't know like everything, right? But the fact of the matter is, she will go when any drama is, where any shit is, right? She'll be there, sticking nose. And if there's an argument, she'll go, "Oh, I'll just mediate this. What's going on here? I've just popped it." No, she always wants
to know everything about it and have some form of input without being involved.
Do you know what pisses me off most of all? Is like she comes on and like if it hasn't got the Jupiter stamp of approval.
I can't believe after TNT was playing, he was spazzing out through
Goes,
TNT.
I will review this and I will do this and I will say
Biggest
this.
racist on YouTube now, Tal.
Wow.
That's there. I was writing in the side going right. Wait for the racist card. Wait for the fucking this card. Wait for that card. And it's all.
How can you get racism from TNT?
I don't know, but I think we should contact him and say that you played the song out of respect, and somebody's called you a racist for it. They might send you a goodie bag and that.
I think you know what it is. I think they want normal everyday people that are not fucking really bothered about what anyone does to call them a dysfunctional family.
Like I said, you won't even get a role on Shameless, like the two fucking Shameless for Shameless.
Yeah, they'd be good. Yeah, Shameless. Yeah.
Those 3 hours, last 3 hours have been bonkers, guys. It's been fucking bonkers.
Absolutely.
My throat was off an hour from going.
Right, okay. But how can any woman come on here and say that they're so elevated and bigger and better than everybody else? The more beautiful, the more
it's called Tracy. It's called wishful thinking. If you keep saying it, it might come true.
No, it's called narcissism.
Yeah, narcissist.
But I love it when they go, and I'm going to put a stream up tomorrow about narcissism.
Hey, you know what? Cheaper ever comes alive again, right? But I'll have to go, hey up, the ego has landed.
Contradiction at its finest.
I'm elevated. I'm so
Guys,
elevated.
can I just say as well, if Hector does donate any money to the guy who lost, or the person who lost Taffy's job, then we will start another GoFundMe and we'll aim to raise double digits.
The irony of it is, He so ain't gonna put his PayPal out, is he?
Not a chance.
Yeah,
Not
but
a fucking chance.
people say that, Tapper. We knew something bad was going on, right? And proper people help you out, right? How little it was, or whatever it was, but they were there for you and gave you some.
And we didn't ask them
I've
back
always
either.
said, I said that.
Not the financial thing, right?
No.
I'm on about the moral support and the tech support and all that. Was like
I said it to Jupiter when I went on Earth the other day, and humbled me.
I would think,
that whole situation humbled me as a person, like because I thought you were all cunts, to be fair.
No, yeah. Listen, regardless if we're all cunts, you're a good one, and you didn't deserve that.
Yeah, but like the good ones stuck around, didn't they?
Yeah, that's
well,
what
yeah. Cunts can still be a good one, right?
This is what you got to see. I mean, I would never Tapper, right? I would never come on your thing and start bullshitting, making stories or have a YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm going to make stories or make a comment that made a story up. Right.
So, Taffy, who did you think was our counsellor?
Me?
Why?
Because he hates me.
He's half joking.
Oh, right.
Taffer's got a very good intuition. Taff can be a good person.
This thing going on.
Can I just say something?
There's a true story. There's a true saying, though. Nice guys finish.
All right, family. So this one's sort of coming to the
You've got to
end.
have a bit of a country
Plus, I'm not gonna lie.
Tracy, I can see you sweating.
And you fuck.
We'll just pause that one.
You fuck with the sheep.
And the sheep.
Like I said, it's coming to the end anyway. But yeah, come on, man. Happy Strike Day. We're gonna call it Strike Day settings. And that's why we've got a little bit of time on our hands. And you know what they say about time, boy.
What's this?
Mm-hmm.
How far do you think this stupidness that these big old hardback pensioners are going to keep doing this for? Like, how long are they?
Yeah,
Like,
she's
what's the
not
end
going
goal?
down. She's never going down, man. Never, man.
Well,
I
you
told
did say
you,
if a bomb went off. Yeah, you did
Exactly.
say that. Mhm.
Exactly. Never, man. Never, man. Listen, that's Bow Bells, Remember, yeah, they come from blitz settings, Are you mad? So I don't know, man, but Moon's definitely she's ducked out. She can't manage, man.
She think, oh well, she can't. She have nothing settled.
Yeah, but when Jupiter was getting bun out, she was seeking refuge with Easy. In fact, to be honest, I think they actually made the stream to try to get her off there, innit? But
yes, I remember when she was coming hard for the captain, man. I remember. Listen, the amount of shit she's got through over these years, I'm just like, what's taking everyone so fucking long to wake up to this? Well, apart from Freedom for Britain, because he's been calling her out from day dot. But the rest of them, like, what's taking you so long to see what we've all could clearly see?
Well, like I said, I think a lot of it was, and do you know what I mean? When you deep it, like I said, that's why I can't even be too mad, right? Because I spoke to Cam and Luke, and they basically said they were just backing their girl. You get me? Straight tribalism. So even when they know that she was chatting shit or she was lying, this, that, and the other, they were just on tribalism. Do you understand?
But I find it mad because if I remember, like, even on Reels thing, I forgot that guy's name, the Cockney speaking one. I think he was like an MP or trying to be an MP or something.
Yeah.
He used to done her dance over there, and I couldn't understand why people could not see what he was trying to tell. Like his own people couldn't see what he was trying. I forgot his name, man.
No, I know you talk about the ex-councillor.
I councillor MP, something of that nature.
Yeah.
He used to done her over there, People forget. I don't forget shit. Yeah, I don't forget that. And I'll be watching them in the chat. Where's the Goofy guy? Where's Goofy? That's always in the chats. Goofy used to come for him all the time. Like, Goofy, why are you backing this hardback bitch? Like, why are you backing?
Because they were practicing. Tribalism. That's what they were doing, man. But now they can't do it no more because there's, you know what I mean? You can only back so much shit in it. Basically, that's what they're saying. And obviously, when friends become enemies and blah, 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 blah. And that's what we're seeing now, man. Like, if certain things didn't get a bust out, they'd probably still be practicing tribalism. And I ain't really got no problem with that because, like I said all the time, Divine, everyone practices tribalism. You get me?
That's true. That's true. Oneness, yeah, that's his name. You're right, Chrissy. Yeah, big up Chrissy, man, because he's been bunning her out from the jump. That's what I say. Some of them have been consistent and saw through it from early. You get me? Some of them, I don't know what happened, but yeah.
Yeah, man, swings and roundabouts. But then remember, there's a time when they were onto him as well. You know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. So what it is, yeah, this is what it is, right? And like I said, I get it. There's in-house politics. Do you know what I mean? And then there's external politics, as it were, right? So when they were backing her against us, for example, yeah, just using the term loosely, that was external politics. You see what I'm saying to you? And in that, they banded together. You get me? Yeah, like I just get, like last one I gave the reference when that I can't remember his name, KS or whatever, said the madness about the Asian community. They all band together and bun him out, cancelled it, whatever. Say you're practicing tribalism. You get me? That's why I'm not even mad. You know what I mean?
No, I got to big them up for it because at least they said when it was time for them to get on hold,
So
they got on hold. So I have to big them up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You know our thing already because when I first met Luke, for example, 3% as I called him, it's because he was coming battling. He climbed through Jupiter and Wendy to come to me. You get me? That's how me and him started, as it were. Yeah. And
But
like
that
I'm
was
saying,
like Dave Smith too. You know how much bullets that you there's take for that big old hardback bitch. Do you know how much? And he probably still is taking bullets for us too.
Nah,
Yo,
man,
Dave,
he stopped
wave
now.
the white flag and fall the fuck back, Dave. Dave, chill out. Hold your corner and see it for what it is, Dave. Like, yeah,
Dave
hope you're
has
watching it. Oh, has he?
Dave has.
Oh shoot! Come on, Dave, wake up! Come on.
A long time, man. Dave said, "Oi." Yeah, because they involved Dave's girl. You see, this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, oh mate, you have to go back because Dark Angel is who they were trying to say was Dave's girl. It's mad. It's long. Anyway, let's come in for a little nines bonus. Cause you know, so we like to eat with food. What? Cold. And what else did they say, Divine? He who laughs last laughs.
Best. Come on.
So now, let's get it. Hot off the press. Get me. I tell you, you know, people them love the 90th report scummy side and all. We're going, Divine, you know. And I love it too. Dave has told her to stay away from his channel. Yeah.
That's the best thing he could have done, though, sis. Like, I'm not saying that he can't, like, obviously watch and observe and commentate or whatever the hell he does, whatever. But just don't back that bitch blindly. That's what I'm saying, isn't it? That everyone just take off the pearly fucking tinted glasses on your face and just see it for what it is. That bitch can't go nowhere. Black, white, anything in between. She can't go nowhere and not have a problem.
Go through Illuminati.
Taras, Clark.
And she can go easy. I can't think of anyone else at the moment, but yeah, man. That's what I'm trying to say. She's gonna go to Illuminati to get life, innit? Because right now she's flatlined. Literally. Because on Valley Vision last night, it was me and 0161 was doing her thing, talking about her thing and whatever. And which was regarding, you know, she's talking about A1, B1 and where people come from and all that. You know, that's her thing at the moment, right? So then
who's thing? Oh, Betty.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so she was talking about Cheddar Man and you know.
Yeah.
And then Gummy came in the chat and was like, "Oh, all this race baiting is so 2019."
She forgot suck her pussy clap, mama. Can no one race bait on this fucking internet more than she? We'll be having fucking conversations about fucking AI. This bitch will come in with her racism. Yeah, I got suck under your blood clot, mama. You can never tell nobody about race fucking baiting. You bitch. You're the queen of it. That's what you've been practicing for the last fucking 5. Move your bumper clot. You can chat to no one. Gweg y'all.
So that's what I said. I said to Betty, I'm like, Betty, don't even watch her, man. I said to Betty, right now you're talking to a corpse. You get me? Because she's flatlined because the people them done her. Yeah. So I'm saying to Betty, like, she's just coming to get some of your melanin to get a little boost. You get me? Because at the moment she has flatlined. Yeah. So that's what I was saying to Betty still, man. So I don't know. I'm surprised if she hasn't actually gone over to Jedi's yet, because she needs some life. Like, I swear to God, man. Oh, I don't know, because she said she can go over. She said, and this is what I'm saying. I heard her say, "Motion and Jedi, they've got my back." They've got my back when it comes to these sorts of things. I'm like, yo, the finessing is real, but I hear it still. But maybe that's true, man. Maybe that's true. All right, let's get it, man. So listen, big up everyone. Once again, still locked in. Big up yourselves, especially you silent ones. You get me? What I expect you to do is change your clothes and come in, man. Change your clothes and come in under a different name. No one don't need to know. Do you know what I mean? But regardless, you're locked in. Make sure you hit the not the notification, hit the like button. That's right. Yesterday. Oh yeah, I forgot about her still. I forgot about Moon in terms of
Ultra, big up, bro.
Teddy. What is her what's her channel? Punjabi, put her channel in the thing, because I know her Moon 33 went missing. Yeah, but put her thing in there, man. Exactly, go. She was calling Jedi Immaculate. Exactly, bro. But come on, man. You know these YouTube streets, man. And listen, when you're against the whole world, you need a friend wherever you can get one, man. And if you know there's certain people softball, yeah, and you can just play with them like plasticine, then of course you're gonna go where you know. But yeah, man, I tell you. But
I still can't believe you're telling me that she really tried to cover Betty last night about race baiting.
Absolutely.
So wait, Betty never done her blood clot dance over there. Remind the bitch when she was race baiting over on fucking what's it called? When she claimed, well, this is the new updated excuse now. When she was over on flipping Reels panel and she's talking about, I've only done it for race baiting. I only done it for. So who's the fucking queen of blood clot race baiting, bitch? You self-confess on the internet all over fucking panels that you went over there talking about your trans fucking African black woman, yeah? And you did it for race baiting. It's like I suck your pussy clot, mama. And like I said, practice what on the fucking preach, yeah? Because you can't call nobody, no matter how high up above you they are or low beneath you, you are the worst. You are the worst on these internet streets. You can't chat to nobody about anything. Because everything you claim you're fucking against, you fucking do. Every fucking bit of it, yeah? So move your bumper clock. No one wants to. No black person wants to hear from you. No white person wants to. Nobody wants to hear your bullshit. Because, bitch, you don't practice what the fuck you claim you're preaching out here. Because suck your mama. Cha, I'm sick of her, man.
All right, nice one for the share now, boys. Nice one for the share. Nice one for the share. Because, you know, 90 for reports is out of here, man. She out of here. She's willing to go where you get me. You ain't willing to go, trust me. All right, let's get this new one then, man. Come on, we're calling this one a 90 bonus. Yeah, I'm not even tell you the source, but let's get it. Because I've not even seen this one, so come on, fresh. Oh, I keep doing that, you know. Sure. Aha. Oh boy. Let's see.
You giant penguin. How did you know the giant penguin?
I would.
You woo the giant penguin. The giant penguin.
Played some nice music.
I wooed her.
Yeah,
Bro.
we went out on different
Bro.
dates.
Bro.
Don't jump on her.
Bro.
I'm telling you, listen.
Let me say, didn't know penguins like music.
All
you gotta do is get a bitch of fucking chicken wing and
what
she's
I
yours.
did not do
The
is
fuck?
to rape her.
You
What
get
I
her
did not
barbecue
do to
chicken
anyone
wing and she's
is
yours for
to rape
life.
them.
And you
Right?
think you had to
Competent
do her?
rapist.
Motherfucker, she had 6
Shut
kids.
up,
She wasn't easy. Listen, she had 6 kids. She was dying to be taken. Stop it, man. Get out of here, man.
No, you get out
The
of
bitch
here,
was
bro.
itching for a rascal
Look at
daddy
rapists, look at
for her
rapists.
children.
You triggered.
She was itching.
Rapist.
You were just
Are
the
you
first
triggered?
motherfucker that came
Are
along
you
looking for a
triggered?
passport.
Convict.
That was it.
Convict.
That was it.
You
That
cannot
was
even
it.
deny. You see,
You
all the
were
one that have called you a rapist.
and she
Listen,
just needed
you see,
daddy
the
for
irony
her
of it all.
children.
All
Like
the one have
literally,
called you a rapist. You
match
have
made
never.
in hell.
You have
A
never
match
said
made in
anything.
hell.
You
Let him talk.
all you
Let
are
him
doing
talk.
is
Let's see how many
deflection,
times you can
deflection,
say rape in
deflection.
one
Where did
chat.
you meet her?
Where did you meet her?
All right, let's quick hear this,
Yeah,
Carl.
This guy.
At least I didn't rape her. At least I didn't rape her. All
Did
right.
you mean I didn't
Okay,
rape
no,
her?
that's
Either.
you.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
rape her either.
I did not meet her at the immigration office, but
Yeah,
even
I
if
didn't
I
rape
did,
her. There you
let's
go.
hold on. Let's
I
assume
wouldn't.
I
Mate,
did.
mate, listen.
Hypothetically,
Honestly,
let's assume I
Hector.
did. But I
Okay,
did not
Hector,
rape
between
her.
you and me.
I have
No,
never
Hector,
been
between
charged
you and
for.
me, mate.
I have
Hector,
never been
between you and me,
convicted
yeah.
for raping
I
her.
wouldn't touch
You
her
have.
with another
You are a
man's dick.
rapist. Get out of here, dirty, stinking idiot, rapist. I don't even know why I'm talking to you.
My brother,
Fuck
my
off.
brother, listen.
You are
If
not
you
worse than a
offered me 5
pedophile. You are
million,
a rapist.
if
You
you
are not worse
offered me
than a
5
pedophile.
million naira
You
right
are
now,
not
I would
worse than
not
a
sleep
listen.
with
You
your
are in the same
woman.
bracket as a pedophile, idiot. And if we
Say
dig
that
in
again.
further, I will not be surprised.
Yeah, but I'm
you
not a
raped
rapist.
12-year-old.
It don't
If we
matter.
dig in further,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
going to be
Oh,
surprised you raped
Hector,
a
look at
12-year-old
Hector now.
fucking
Look,
monkey.
Hector,
Get
look
the
at
fuck
Hector.
out of here.
Hector, you're crying, and now you're gonna throw around
You are a rapist.
accusations because you are stupid. You are just literally stupid. You are a stupid little pygmy hobbit. Was to just
But you
throw
have not
around
denied it. You have not denied it. You have
because
not
you're trying
denied
to
it.
trigger
You
someone.
have not. I've
Hector,
given you
Hector,
several
a
rules,
lie,
time,
Hector,
and
a
space.
lie,
You have not
Hector,
denied it,
a
rapist.
lie does not trigger me, my brother.
Yeah, sue
A
me.
lie does not trigger me. It
Sue
doesn't
me. Take me
bother
to
me.
court.
You
Take
can
me to
throw
court.
around
Take
whatever
me to
you
court.
want.
Take
You
me to
know,
court.
and I know
Take me
you're
to
making
court.
shit
Yes,
up.
I know,
The
and you
whole
know that
world
you are a
knows
rapist.
you're making shit
What
up.
I know,
The whole
and
world
what
knows
you know
you.
is that you are a
The
rapist.
whole
End
world
of.
knows that
Get
your
out of
wife
here.
was
Dirty
actually
scum.
crying over
Dirty
man.
scum.
That's it.
Shame on you. Shame on
Okay.
you.
Okay,
Shame
Hector.
on
Okay,
you.
Hector. So
Fucking
Hector, hear what
rapist.
you do.
Get out of
Hector,
here.
hear what you do. Hear what you do, Hector. Hear what you do. Hear what you do.
I said I'm telling you where's the smoke. I ain't seen no gun smoking.
All right,
in my
Hector.
yard.
Hear what you do, Hector. Hear what you do. Suck your granny.
Rapist, exactly, because that is what rapists do.
That's
Convict.
what rapists do, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? So that's what you're gonna go and do because that's what you think rapists do.
No, that is what you were.
How would you have an extensive
That
knowledge
is-
of what
that
rapists
is
do,
what
brother?
you were convicted of.
Brother,
Who did
how
rape?
do you have such an
Okay,
extensive
who did you rape?
knowledge?
Did you rape anybody or not?
Brother?
Yes or no? Direct
My
question.
brother.
Did you? No, I'm not your brother. Listen, I can never be brothers with a rapist. Don't call me
I'm
your
not
brother.
a rapist. But you're
You
your
are.
son, you're your dad's son. Your
What
dad's
were
a
you
rapist.
convicted
You're
of?
your dad's son.
Tell
Your
us
dad's a
what your
rapist.
charge. What was your charge then?
What was
What
my
was your
charge? Robbery.
Huh?
Did you hear?
Oh,
Did
wow.
Yeah,
Ain't that a
right.
bitch?
you hear? Are you
Even
deaf?
that is coming.
Did
Even
you
that
hear
is
or are
coming.
you deaf?
No.
Did you
Look at
hear
that.
or are you
No,
deaf?
I'm not a
Stupid
rapist,
idiot.
which we all know you were. You know
Shut
what?
up!
Your papa is a
You
rapist.
know what?
What's
Yeah,
up? What's
you
up?
know what? I'm gonna
Hey,
put it on
Jedi,
record.
guess what?
Your dad knows.
Hey, y'all, hold up. Hold up, Motion. I got something to say. Please, Motion, please, can I tell Jedi something?
Robbery. You are still a scum of the earth, bro.
Yeah, whatever, man. Your daddy's a rapist and your mum's a prostitute. How about that?
Can I tell Jedi something, please? Jedi, we got Janet on your fucking platform, right? Right?
This is what I'm saying. The rapists will cover up for the so-called black female nationalists. You all cover
Yo,
for
can
yourself.
I-
You all
yo.
think. You
I'm
all
listening.
think.
I'm listening.
You all think.
We got Empress Janet on your platform, right? I'm trying to be cool. This bitch is on your platform, right? Live with
You see, I'm trying to be cool. Since when? Since 3 hours ago. Fuck
Jedi.
off.
I'm trying. Shut the fuck up, you African
I'm
booty
listening.
strap.
I'm listening.
Jedi.
Yes.
Okay. You got Empress Janet on your fucking platform. This bitch is live with Unseen, which is my girl's motherfucking baby daddy. I'm out of here. So when I come back, I'm gonna body this bitch.
All right, cool. See you in a minute.
Okay, bye, Ari. Bye.
Bye. See you in a minute.
Oh shit, that was personal.
Shit.
I'm not trying to wind anyone up, man. But fuck Hector.
They wound up, man. He been wound up.
You ain't being wound up because I'm speaking the truth. What were
He
you
be
convicted
wound
of?
up. No, you're not, my brother. I was speaking the
Then
truth.
tell
and
the audience. He says I'm robbery.
I was
Put
speaking
me
the
to court,
truth.
bro. That is what I
was
want.
speaking the
I
truth.
keep telling you people that I want to go to court.
I was speaking the
said I
truth,
will-
and you
you
got hurt. I
I
was
by me.
speaking
Take
the
me to
truth,
court.
and
That is what
Hector
I've been
got
praying
hurt.
for, bro. That
Hector
is what I've
got
been
hurt
praying
because
for.
your wife was crying.
Take
That's
me
the
to
issue.
court.
And you know what?
Take
You know
me
what, my
to
brother?
court.
You know what?
You think it's a
If it was
slander?
my wife crying
Okay,
over
I
Velly,
believe it was was a
Listen,
slander. I'll be calling
if
my
my
solicitor,
wife was online
I'll be
crying out
embarrassed.
with Veli's
Take me to
opinion
court.
of her, I
Take
would
me
feel
to court. Are you not
and I would
listening?
be embarrassed too. And I would probably throw some wild accusations.
Grandma,
You get me? I would probably do that. But you know what, Hector? You just have to hold it on, my brother, yeah? Like your wife was trying to run up a man. Now because you conveniently forgot about it, and because it got brought back up again now you just want to throw out stupid accusations. Like it don't make no sense, my brother. It don't make no sense. And you can try and say, "Oh, I'm not your brother. I'm not your brother." Listen, I'm calling you my brother, and that's just how it is. If you don't like it, go cry to your dead granny. It's that simple. I don't give a fuck. I will use whatever vernacular I want to use. Yeah, that's that. So I will call you my brother, my brother, my brother. However, you want to make up all kinds of accusations. That's fine. That's up to you. It shows how stupid you are. It shows how stupid you are. It shows how dumb you are. It just shows how fucking misled you are. And that's it. Simple. Simple.
Yeah, you still ain't my brother though. You've been downgraded. You my nephew. You my nephew, homie.
You can't reply. Don't beg me for nothing. You can't reply to me. You can't reply. You're a pussy. You're a Kermit. You're a
Sit
hobbit.
down, nephew. Sit down, nephew.
Black rapist. You are
can't
a black
Sit down,
rapist.
nephew.
You're
Arrow, as they will spell it in Nigeria.
Hector,
Arrow
I
for
am a
black,
rapist.
A for apple, P for pear, I for island.
Stop singing now,
S
nephew. We done heard enough of that.
T
Sit
for
down,
tango.
nephew.
Rapist. That is what you are.
Sit down.
Take me to
Sit
court,
down,
bro.
nephew.
Hector,
Nephew, sit down.
Hector, if I'm a rapist, your dad's a rapist. It's that simple.
Yeah. Is that the best? I thought you were taking me to
No,
court.
I'm being real, my brother. If you really believe that, then your dad is a rapist.
To court. I thought you were taking me to court. You say
I
you're
don't
going
need
to
to
take
take
for
you to
slander.
court. Why don't you take it to court?
If I was
Why don't you take it to court, bro? I don't need
Calm down, nephew.
I don't care about you, Hector. Hector, I don't care about a little
I have already been to
black
court once. I won
leprechaun.
once. I will go to court
I
twice.
don't
I will
care about a black leprechaun.
I'm waiting for the court papers. Fucking rapist.
All right then, my brother. You wait for the court papers. You'd probably get smacked in your face before any court papers.
Exactly. You're too short to be an uncle. You're a
The
nephew.
only option that you mentioned earlier.
You're too short to be an uncle, man.
Yeah,
If you're not going to take me to court, the
Hector,
only
it's a
option
better
left
one
is
for
for
me
me to
from
smoke
off
it.
you
And I've
before
asked
you
you
get
about
court
3
papers.
hours
I
ago,
don't
how
care.
many guns and how many
I
knives are you
don't
coming with?
care. I am not a rapist. It doesn't bother me. It don't bother me. Let's get me. You can throw around any unsolicited claim you want. Anything you want to make it. Listen, the point is this. Hector, here's your challenge. Hector, here's your challenge.
They're emergency files.
Here's your challenge.
Fucking convicted rapist, bro.
Hector, here's your challenge. Hector, here's your challenge. Prove it. There's your challenge. Prove it.
No, take me to court to prove it.
I don't need to take you to court. Why don't you take
need to. You have to. You will take me to court. Because if it was me, I would take you to court.
Why?
You take me to court.
Why? I don't deal with court like that, my brother.
You
I
got
don't
anything
deal
to
with
hide?
court like that. I'm not a little snitch like you. I don't deal with court like that. Hector, if I wanted, Hector, listen to me in clear. Listen to me clearly, Hector. Hector, you fucking prick. Listen to me clearly. If I wanted to do something to you, I would turn up at your door. If I wanted to do something to you, I would turn up at your door and smack you. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Yeah? You are a little midget. I don't care about you. I don't care about your claims. Same way I don't care about what you have to say. You're an idiot. Take me to court. You are taking attention. Take you to court. Why
get my
taking
address?
attention?
The third sister will want to review this video, get my address. All of them
Yeah,
get my
my
address.
brother, I don't care.
Make una show
I
for my
don't
address.
care. And you hear what I
Make
said
una
to you?
show.
This guy's comprehension is so mad. Do you hear what I said to you? I don't care.
I know they listen to rapists.
Yes, you're talking though, right? So clearly I'm not a rapist because you're talking,
Africa,
still, right? You're
if
still
black
talking though,
person
right?
rape anybody now,
You're still talking to a rapist though, right? The person that you don't talk to, you're still talking to. So clearly
no
you
wonder
don't
they support all these wrong ones.
You don't
as
believe
English,
your own
as
claims.
English people go talk, no wonder they support all these
You
wrong
don't
ones.
believe your
All
own
of them
claims,
are
do
the
you,
same.
Hector?
All
Really?
of you are the same.
What
I
happens
have
is
told my wife persistently
Hector
and
is butthurt over you.
every time you're all the same. You're not different from a
Butthurt
pedophile.
over your
You're raping. You're not different from a pedophile.
wife.
And yet you want to come here.
Yeah,
you see
that's
black
all
men
it
are
is,
very
bro.
rapey,
That is cool.
like fucking
It's
rapists
cool,
convict.
Hector. It's
Fuck off.
cool. Yeah, fuck off.
Show.
Daddy, nice. Yes, all right,
Take me to
Hector.
court.
All right, Hector. All right, Hector.
Not show. Take me to
All
court.
right, then, you stupid dickhead. All right. All right, bro. Lost the plot, bro.
Don't start this shit. Don't
You
start this
lost
shit.
the
What
plot,
do
my
you do?
brother.
You want to
My
defend
brother,
Toto?
you lost the plot.
There's this
You
many
need
Toto.
to
Another man
seek
Toto, you want to defend.
help.
The Chris
You
for your
need
head.
to talk to Frank. You need to seek the Samaritans. You have lost it, my brother. Lost it. You have lost your fucking marbles. You
I know.
idiot.
Yeah, you know, I know, but I've never been convicted for rape, you know.
And neither have I. So we're in the same boat, my brother. Well done. Neither have I. But your wife has accused people of rape, or accused people of threatening to rape her. That was untrue.
He didn't get it from me. He told me.
So here we go. Here we go. So the family of Jupiter,
when I see
family of Jupiter have a history of people
I
of
told
rape.
you before. I told you when you guys
The
are
family
talking,
of Jupiter
I'm
have
in
a
the
history
corner.
of making
I am
accusations.
in the shadows. When you guys are talking,
Wow.
not off. Exactly.
Wow.
I'm always there listening.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hector.
exactly.
Hector and Jupiter.
Hold on.
accused
Let me give you an
people of
example.
rape.
Ask
Okay,
this stupid.
it's cool.
Hold on now. Hold on. You see that
Hector.
idiot you're defending? She
Hector,
was
is
on
your
my-
father
hold
a
on,
rapist?
Let me give you a scenario.
Hector,
You
is your
think I
father a
don't
rapist?
listen. Hold on. Can I finish?
I don't need a scenario from you, bro. Why are you still talking? Bro, nobody needs your scenario.
On Sunday, hold on. On
No
Saturday
hold
night,
on, nothing.
on
There's no
Saturday
hold
night,
on. There's no hold on.
Saturday night,
No
on
hold
Saturday
on, my
night
brother.
stroke.
Shut up, man. Shut
On
up.
Saturday night,
Shut up.
from
Your
7
mama
o'clock,
is a
till
slut.
about,
Your dad
till
is a
about,
rapist. That simple.
7 o'clock on
Your
Sunday
dad
morning,
is a
Leading
rapist.
Hearts channel. I was
Your
listening to her.
daddy was
I
a
was in the
rapist.
background. You guys
Your
don't know I
daddy was
listen to
a
all the shit that
rapist.
comes out
Your
of your
mama
mouth.
was a
I
prostitute.
tell
Does that
you.
sound better? Does that
Alright.
sound better? Can you hear me now? Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes.
Tomorrow
So
you
what
come.
up to rapist Hector?
You know,
Oi, what up to
burn
people
them,
Hector?
burn them, man. Burn
Oi,
them,
hey,
man.
Hector.
What are
Hector.
we going to do with the black rapists?
Hector,
Tell
why
me.
did you leave Nigeria?
Burn all the white bread. Listen,
Hector, why did you leave
you guys
Nigeria?
love Nigeria or not? Is that, yeah.
Nigeria because did you leave
That is
Nigeria?
neither here nor there.
Did you
Quote,
hey
quote,
Hector?
quote.
Did you leave
Burn all
Nigeria
these white
because you
pedophiles.
molested
Burn all
someone's
this
child?
shit. Burn all the fire. Burn
Hector,
them.
Hector, tell us about why you left Nigeria for molesting someone's child. Hector, why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria? Hector, why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria?
You actually force yourself.
Hector, why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria?
Somebody that told you no, I don't
Hector,
want to.
Hector, why did
you
you molest someone in Nigeria?
motherfucker.
Hector, why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria?
You are a rapist scum. Shut the
Hector,
fuck up.
why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria?
He's a molester.
Hector, why did you molest someone's child in Nigeria, bro?
Yeah. Good guy. Listen, if I did that, I'll be burnt with tie around my neck, bro.
That's a lie. You shipped out and married Jupiter.
If I did that,
You shipped out and married Jupiter. She's your sister.
That is why we're going to burn you out this time for rape. You are a
You
rapist.
married Jupiter, my brother.
You are a fucking rapist.
Bruv, you're a molester. You're a pedophile. Bro, you hid from Nigeria because you molested someone's child.
All right then. All right.
Didn't you? You molested someone's child and you ran away to England.
He fled, Moji. He fled.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You fled Nigeria for molesting someone's child. That's what you did. That's why you said you had a daughter in Nigeria. That's why you had a daughter in Nigeria, because that teenager that you molested became pregnant. In it, Hector. In it, Hector, you left Nigeria and that poor little girl.
So they do listen to us tonight.
Didn't you? Didn't you? You left that poor child in Nigeria to care for your child, molester. Huh? Isn't that what you told us? Huh? Didn't you tell us about your daughter in Nigeria? Your daughter that molested her mother.
Yeah, he fled, Moji. He fled.
Huh? The one you told Jupiter about, yeah? Is that the one you told Jupiter about? That little girl, huh?
You say Prince Andrew, they should be hung.
He fled with a threat of violence.
You should be hung upside down, rapist.
Hector, you fled Nigeria and you fled that girl that you molested and left her to fend on her own with that child. You are disgraceful. You are disgraceful. Disgraceful. And then you shacked up with a fucking waxwork doll instead.
You see now, Hector, you see what you're doing to the black woman? You see what you're doing to the black woman?
Why would you force yourself? No, seriously. Why would you force yourself?
Ran away from Nigeria and left a poor child to fend for herself.
Innocent person
Left
that
a
told you no.
poor child to fend for herself.
Why would
And
you?
left her
Why
and left
would you
her
force
with a
yourself
child.
on an innocent
With
person
a child,
that
you
told you no?
disgusting human
You
being.
decided to
You
resort
what
to
happened
the
now?
better
You see
level.
how the bass
No
out
wonder
your
you're
voice is
defending all
gone.
these
You see
these
how
people
the
that are
bass
from
out
the
your
gutter.
voice is gone.
No
You
wonder
dirty
you're
child
defending the
molester.
gutter people because you yourself you're
I
from
can't
the
believe
gutter.
it.
You will rape somebody.
Hector,
Somebody, woman
you
politely told you no. Or
molested
women,
your
or children.
child.
Because if we go into the case, we'll find out that they were not even women. They told
Should
you
we
no
talk
and
about it,
you
Hector?
You
Should we
decided
talk
to
about it,
force
Hector?
yourself on them.
Should we
You are
talk
a
about it?
scum.
So
You are a
people, what should
scum.
we do?
You are
What
a
should we do?
scum.
What should we
Shame
do with
on
people that
you.
molest people's children and
Shame
run away
on
and leave them?
you.
That must have felt real
Shame
bad.
on you.
Hmm?
Shame on you.
What do we
Shame
do?
on you. Shame
Season
on
your
you, scum.
food.
Shame
Season
on
your
you, scum.
food.
Shame.
Season your
You are a
food.
disgrace. You are a disgrace.
Season your food.
You are a
Season your
disgrace to the so-called
food.
black community that you people
Yeah.
represent. You are a
Yes,
disgrace.
Hector, and you represent, and you know what, Hector, what happened, Hector? Because you like your little paedophile ways, you went and joined the fucking Jupiter and Tommy Robinson gang, innit? That's what happened. That's what you mean. You're a pedo. You are one step away from being the thing that you talk about. You are disgusting. You went out and you purposely molested a child.
There is a
You're
man
a child
that is
molester,
going
Hector.
all over the UK.
Hector the Hobbit is a child molester.
Grooming girls. Not knowing
Hector
somebody
the
like
Hobbit
you
is a
go
child
around
molester.
raping the so-called grooming girls.
Yeah, you were
Tommy
grooming in
Robinson is trying to
Nigeria,
protect.
Hector.
Shame on you.
Hector was grooming in Nigeria. Facts. Facts.
Led and joined the gang?
You tell
Oh
us
my
in Nigeria,
God.
we forgot burn you. If
Anyway.
Nigeria, we will put her around your neck.
Anyway, hey, Schiffer, whoever's there,
Yo.
I ain't speaking to child molesters no
Tell us
more.
in England you did.
I know, I
Tell us
know.
in England.
Let him talk, man.
So yeah, no, Schiffer, forget it, man. We're gonna carry on the conversation because I don't speak to child molesters. I don't speak to child molesters, so we're gonna carry on the conversation.
I hear you still.
You get me? The
But
man
they're
that
hurting them,
that
they're
bring
hurting.
up children and leave them in Nigeria to fend for themselves and that. It's all good,
Yeah.
man. I don't understand that kind of man. You get me?
I
I
hear
don't
you. He treats the light skinned kids better than the black ones, you know, like that.
Nigeria.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's what I'm
Assuming
saying.
It's bad, man.
hypothetically,
You
That's
can't
bad,
say
man.
different.
That's fucking.
hypothetically, which is a lie anyway.
Like, Moshe, not being
That's
funny,
different.
yeah.
I was not
How's a man
convicted
gonna
of
treat a
rape.
kid better than
They
another
I
because of
was
the
not
tone of their
convicted
skin?
of rape. Have I
How's he
been
gonna do
Both
convicted
of
that?
of
them
rape
are
like you are?
disgusting. Both of them are disgusting.
Okay,
No,
then
Horrible.
hey, Bunga.
rapist.
Don't worry
You
about
rapist.
Victoria West neither, man. Don't worry about them people and what they think about this. You get me? It don't matter. Don't worry about them. They're all the
This is what you
same.
need to do to your food, fam. I warned you
Yes,
earlier
I do.
on. Don't
They
involve yourself.
only
Season that shit, bro.
season that
Involve
shit.
yourself. That's what you
Wash
need to do.
and season that shit.
I
You get me?
warned you earlier
Don't
on.
worry
Don't
about
involve
them,
yourself.
Bunga. You get me?
I emotion. I emotion.
Season your grub, man.
I emotion.
Anyway,
Gene's poo.
I emotion.
Anyway, Shifa, like I said, anyway, we stopped talking to pedos, bro. So we don't.
I
we
know,
don't-
man.
So
Do you think
anyway,
that they
I
call the
just
black
know
people
it.
darky though?
And
They call
hear
her
the joking.
darky.
Hear the joking. No, Shifa, hear the joking.
It's out of order, man.
Shifa,
Why gonna treat the black
Shifa,
card?
hear the joking. Shifa, hear the joking. Shifa, hear the joking. Shifa, hear the joking. Hear the joking, Shifa. Shifa, hear the joking. I really believe what I'm saying, yeah? Like, I'm genuinely certain this guy's a pedo. So I will genuinely not speak to him. He will continue to try and speak to me because he just knows he's making fruitless accusations, right? That's cool. But hear the joke. I believe this. Anyone that can even in a smoking debate, whatever, you're dissing, whatever, anyone that can pull up those kind of things, yeah, false, yeah, and joke about them, bro, yeah, they've got some penchant to some fuckery. Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, you've never heard me mention those things, accuse someone like that, and and so on. You've never heard me say
not throwing that stuff around.
anyone like that before, yeah. So when you hear me talk like this now, yeah, understand I'm meaning it with conviction because any man that can pull up these fuckery talk here, so willy nilly, just like that, bro. I'm telling man straight, bro. Yeah, there's something wrong with you, bro. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, you done something, man. You done
Something
something.
wrong with
That's why it's not.
Something seriously wrong with you, bro. Something seriously fucking wrong with you.
Yeah, I hear
and
you,
your wife beside you, that piece of lard that's caping, and Victoria West that's caping. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Death to all of y'all. Yeah? Because y'all are disgusting. to even pull that up. You're getting smoked. And you getting smoked, and you want to pull out rape. You're getting smoked. And you want to pull out rape. Yeah, you fucking dirty slut. You dirty loose baggy flaps mackerel piece of shit. You are disgusting.
Emotion. Emotion. 1 second. Motion. Can we stop dealing with the elephant in the room? Yeah. Because I want to ask you a question.
She is the elephant in the room.
Do you not think that the no, but Motion, don't you think that the black daughter deserves a bringing though? Because I think it's unfair that the black daughter don't get no bringing. Why not? Like, why is she being treated differently to the rest of the children?
Bruv, listen, he was in shock, bro. Fuck them, yeah. The motherfucker flirted his child, yeah. Fuck that. I don't give a shit. Like I said, something wrong with you. You want to pull up them R word, so on and so forth, bro. If you really believe that, bro, we can do a live stream. I will meet you with my paperwork. You see what I got convicted for, and when you see it's not that, I'ma strangle you.
Do
it.
They want to get someone convicted. Don't fall for the trap. Don't fall for the trap. No one ain't doing this shit. Jupiter, just calm down. You're a troll. You look like a troll. You look like a baby bozo the clown.
You fucking fat. You fucking fat old fucking. You believe Hector. You would believe Hector. You would believe Hector. You're the same one that accused someone of rape before, didn't you? You're the same one that accused someone of threatening to rape you, didn't you? Didn't you, Jude? That turned out to be a lie also, didn't it? Didn't it? Didn't it, you vicious little swine? You vicious piece of bitch. Huh? Vicious, cantankerous, fucking fraudulent cow. You fucking dirty whore. How could you? You accused the man of threatening to fucking rape you, you cow. Yeah? You're disgusting. You are disgusting. You are disgusting. Disgusting. Like I said, when your husband wants to meet and show, I will meet and show.
People like you get burnt out,
We'll do a full in fucking life.
You get burnt out, mate. You're fucking.
Well, I didn't get burnt out, did I? So I couldn't have been, did I? Well, I didn't get burnt out, did I? I couldn't have been. You fucking shit.
Now you got put away. You got caught.
I'm emotional. Can you hear me? Children get abandoned around their husband.
Wherever, Jupa, you're the piece of filth. You accuse people of shit they never said and done because you want to try and get an L. You're a fucking fat cunt. The only L you're gonna get is a fucking piece of lamb, you fat cunt.
Oh shit, Jupiter now. He's a right lemon. But Jupiter, I think you need to go and tell Hector to go and look after his black daughter.
Your husband's a fucking pedo. Your husband's a pedo and he's got a child in Nigeria from that pedophilia.
No, he ain't.
Yeah.
That's what he told us. That's what he told us. That's what he told us. That's what he told us.
His child. Listen to her denying.
That's what he told us.
Denying his child. This woman.
That's what he told us.
That's
what he told us.
This is a disgrace. This is a disgrace.
That's what he told us.
So how do you deny your own husband's child? This is despicable behavior from you. You're going to deny that child the opportunity to have a child.
Nigeria.
Deny that child.
Disgusting.
You have ruined this child's life. It's absolutely despicable.
No, it ain't
denying a child the opportunity.
Bitch, why are you lying? Again, you know shit, and you talk shit.
Oh, this was a great.
You met fucking Hector at the immigration line.
Thank you very much. This one, just
what?
Come over hear it live. Come on.
Wait, when you met her, Hector, when you met her, Hector,
convicted for rape.
Hector, neither have I, bro. Neither have I. Hector, when you met her, did the earth move? Hector, when you met her, did the earth move?
Wanted for child support evasion in Nigerian states.
Criminal.
Yeah, criminal. Yeah, criminal.
This is criminal.
Hobbit.
So what you're doing with those black children is criminal. You need to look after your children.
Criminal.
You need to look after your children in Nigeria, bro.
You should, man.
And
that's how I've ordered Hector, man.
And a convict. Criminal.
Because they're dark skin.
Yeah.
Like the light skin ones.
He's a rapist. Press the like button, like this button, because this is going to be one of the profound shows on Jedi's channel. We have exposed the rapist today. Press the like button. Hit the like button. Donate to channel.
Bro, you ain't exposed nothing. You just exposed.
Exposing yourself, man.
Like I said, I don't speak to pedos. Shifa, I don't speak to
room. It's all about the simulation. We are simulating here now.
Let's go. Let's go.
The man don't want to talk about his daughter in Nigeria like she don't exist, you know, like that. It's like, how does that work? Look, come on, man. That's a daughter. Don't just forget about your whole daughter. That's a whole daughter you got right there. That's a whole daughter you got right there, dude. How you gonna forget about your whole daughter?
We are in a synchronized panel here now. So who is the unsynchronized black rapist? Raise your hand.
You.
Chat. Put one in the chat.
You're the rapist.
Yeah, you. All the convicts mentioning me. You see?
Let's do it then. Let's do it. Wait. Let's have a poll. Let's have a poll. One in the chat, if it's more believable, Moshe's a rapist or Hector's a rascal child molester that left his child in Nigeria. Let's go. Let's do it.
I keep defending. I have never. But you have not denied it yet.
Yeah, I've never either. But let's do it. Let's see who's more believable. Let's see which is more believable. Let's see which is more believable. Motion or Hector the child molester. Let's see which is more believable. Let's see which is more believable, bro. Let's see which is more believable, bro.
To side
with Okay.
Association of Convicts.
Okay. There you go. More people suspect you, my brother. Does that make my accusation true? It doesn't really, does it? So you should just shut up with accusations, bro.
Yeah. It's true. It's not lying.
You get me? What, my accusation is true about you, is it? Wow.
Convicted for rape.
Okay. My accusation against you is true, yeah? All right, cool.
Yeah. I said you were convicted for
all
rape.
right, cool.
Your accusation about me is not true.
All right, mate.
My accusation about me is not true.
All right, mate. All right, mate.
All
right, mate.
Hey, Jedi, you're fucking, how are you gonna score one?
All right, mate. All right, mate.
I run my business.
All right, mate. All right, mate. All right, Hector.
You see all these white people, come pedophilia, ban the Rasta man. Then you will see all those people that speak in tongues in whatever Caribbean accent. Yeah. When it comes to their own,
Yeah. Hey, what did this guy?
This is
what did this guinea fowl? A man sounded like a guinea fowl out here.
No, I'm telling you, you are a hypocrite.
What in the Nigerian turkey is that?
That is what you are.
What in the Nigerian turkey was that? What's going on?
That sounds like a mountain chicken from Mandeville.
I what in the crew tenor? What in the crew tenor was that?
I want to chicken judge.
Nah, I'm just doing it for my jerk pan. Fuck this.
Chicken George died in America.
The one you left. The one you
Chicken
left in the
George
book.
died in America. I don't know what happened. Yeah. The black man lives.
Yeah. Friends to strung him up and fucking lynched him for the KKK.
They killed Chicken George in America. That's what happened.
Yeah, I bet you was happy about that energy. Yeah.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah. All right, Chicken George. All right, Chicken George.
Convict. I'd rather be Chicken George all day than a convict and a rapist.
Yeah, me too, because I ain't a rapist.
And we talk about the young black woman in Nigeria with no father.
Convict, yeah, but rapist, no. So it's all good, bro. You keep throwing them accusations around.
The young lady with no father is a lot more important than anything else you guys are talking about.
Yo, Shifa is killing it. Yeah, that's what I can say.
Understand?
Yeah, I will tell you. I'll give you the gist.
You're all good there where you are. I'm all good where I am, innit? Like, I don't really, like I said to you, I don't care about your stupid accusations. I don't care about you. I don't care about you, what you got to say. You know and I know. You know and I know. You couldn't handle the smoke, and so you decided to just make up stupid. Now you're fucking, now you're big old Nigerian sheepdog that next to you. You don't even
that guy the other day. He said, "Oh, I never threatened your son. I never threatened your son." You want me to play the video? You want me to play the video again? I have played videos and videos, and I've disgraced you.
Cool,
You want to be the next on the line, bro?
It's cool,
You
bro.
want to be the next on the line?
My
Ask
brother,
Marco. Ask Marco. I gave him the evidence, and he shut up.
What evidence for what, bro? Evidence for what, bro? Evidence for what? Evidence for what? Evidence for what?
For being a rapist, bro.
I'm not a rapist, so you can't find evidence for that. That's just stupid.
What were you convicted for?
I told you before, robbery.
All right, exactly. You see, I would say the same. I would say the same because
Would
I
you?
know the gravity. Listen,
Would
because
you?
Well, no, let me tell you something now. Let me speak. I would say the same because I know
So
the
hold on,
gravity.
you would say the same because you would rape someone, yeah?
No,
You would
so
rape
what I'm
someone,
saying is,
and
your
you would say the
escape
same.
route is,
Oh
you
my
know
God.
what? A rapist and a robber, people will take more sides with the robber. That is what you're doing. You're a rapist.
Nah,
But that's how you've worked out how to get away with it. Yeah?
Schiffer, stop, Schiffer. It's not that because I don't expect anyone to take sides with a robber, a bank robber, a killer. I don't expect anyone to take sides with that. Listen, I'm talking, stupid boy. I'm talking, boy.
You don't want anybody to be a robber.
Boy, I'm talking, boy.
You talk yourself into
I'm talking, boy. I'm talking, boy. I'm talking, boy. I don't tell you what I went for your support, my brother. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. The point I'm making is, yeah, you can drop any fucking accusation you want. You will never be able to prove your lie.
If you believe,
you will never be able to prove your lie, and that's that.
If you believe.
I can rest assured knowing that you can't prove your lie. That's it. You can say it as many times as you want because you like the word. That's up to you. If you have a fetish for that word, that's up to you.
Just like you look like the fetish for the word pedophilia. Just like you people like the word.
If you have a fetish, if you have a fetish for that word, that is up to you. That is up to you. You have a fetish. You have a fetish for the R word. You are a disgusting man. Because you have a
more disgusting.
Beside
you are more disgusting
yeah,
because
you are fucking. That's it, bro.
You are more disgusting because you've been convicted for that crime. I haven't.
There you go.
There you go. You are more disgusting. You've been convicted for that crime. I haven't.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Wait. Ari, 1 second. Victoria West. Victoria West, you need to worry about your friends' children, them listening to them fucking make up lies about.
Yeah.
That's what you need to do. You need to worry about your friends' kids. Worry about your friends' kids in their teens right now, listening to their mom and dad make up lies.
What are you going to do to her?
That's what you need.
What are you going to do to her? Are you going to rape her?
That's what you need to do.
Are you going to rape her?
Otherwise,
what are you going to do to Victoria West?
Tell them to think about their children.
Are you going to be charged
about their
rape as well? Fucking imbecile.
Why is Hector so obsessed with someone being raped? Why is he
lower than his tongue?
Again, look, this guy loves the word.
Somebody that told you no.
He loves the word. He loves the word.
Fucking idiot.
He just loves the word.
Every minute, man.
Every minute, bro. He's just infatuated with the word, bro.
Fed up with hypocrites like you. And let's come like
infatuated with the word.
Advise people, black nationalists in Africa,
bro,
in
the fact
during slavery, doing this, and yet you about raping people, literally. Fucking cunt. Fuck off, yeah. Bro.
What the
fuck? The fact that you are so happy to use the phrase so much is scary, bro. The fact you are so happy to scream that word so much is scary, bro.
It's true.
It's not true and you know it. You are disgusting.
All right.
Disgusting, brother. Disgusting. Every other word out of your mouth is that word, bro. Every other word out of your mouth is that word, bro. Every other word.
What about the person that did the action?
You are
obsessed. What about the person that did the action? What are we going to do?
You are obsessed, bro. Obsessed. Obsessed.
No, I'm not. I'm not
You
going
have
to let
proper
go.
issue, bro.
Because people like you,
bro.
you have
bro,
black
you have
rubbishing up.
You are obsessed.
To come and generations before.
Man. You and your wife expose yourselves, man. And Victoria West as well.
Your disgrace right now will last for 1,000 generations.
All the same. You are all the same. If you're not rapists, you're robbers. If you're not robbers, you're killers.
You're taking all of your grace away, man.
Yeah, put me,
all of your grace.
You're robbers. If you're not robbers, you're rapists. That is your MO.
Who's MO?
You have no grace left.
Who's
People
Emo?
like you. People
Who's
like
people
you.
like me? Who's people like me?
People like you.
Who's people like me?
Has been convicted for rape.
Hey, who are you talking about? Your father again?
Yeah, we go.
You still talking about your father? Huh? Hmm? Why are you obsessed with that word, Hector? Is that the new word that you learned in fucking
No, because that was your charge.
Is that the new word you learned? Is that the new is that the new word you learned on your ESOL
That
course?
is what is in
Oh,
your
you
charge.
heard it. He said he wasn't charged.
Is
That
that
is what you were charged with.
Right?
is that what you learned on your
You don't
ESOL
like me
course?
mentioning it, no? You don't like. Okay, let me use African
Hector,
language.
you
Okay, if you
are
don't want me
lost.
using it, I will go Africa. You be all do me,
Hector, you are
tete.
lost,
You
bro.
know what you do me tete
You are
mean?
lost.
You be all
You
do
are
me
lost.
tete.
You
All
are
do me
listening to
tete.
sound. Right
You
now,
be
you are
all
sitting in Pan's Labyrinth.
If you don't
You are
like the
lost.
word, let me
You are
speak
lost.
Africa. You be
Bro,
all do me
you
tete.
are a lost
Now
cause,
you
bro.
be lost guy. You be all do
Bro,
me tete.
you are a lost
All
cause,
do me
bro.
tete. If you did
Yeah?
Lagos, they don't put I
Your
up there.
wife, your whole
You be all do
family,
me tete.
you are all
You be all
lost
do me
cause,
tete.
bro.
All do
You
me
know the
tete.
worst
Now
thing
you
is-
be.
you know the worst thing is I don't give a fuck. I'm not like other people. You lot should know this, bro.
I say you be
I
all do
will
me tete.
smoke.
Ask anybody that knows what
Yeah?
I'm saying. You be
I
all do
will
me tete.
smoke you every
Oh,
day
yeah, that is all you
for
do.
the rest of your life.
You will
Yeah,
stab. You will
understand that, my
shoot.
bro.
You will smoke.
Understand that, my
Shoot.
bro.
You will stab.
You are
You will stab. You will
disgusting, my
smoke.
bro.
In the fucking
You
goddamn
are
word.
He
disgusting.
said he
You are
wasn't charged. That means he got away with it.
Simulate the chart. All these
Oh,
are
Jeep, I
simulation
go
and
eat
You
half
assimilation.
wasn't charged, so you got away with it, right? He got away with it. Your husband got away with it. He said he wasn't charged.
Spin the fucking
Oh,
room.
He
Jeep,
just
why don't you go
said
eat
he
half an
wasn't
ounce of
charged.
dick,
That
man?
means he got away
You
with
love
it.
it, don't ya? You love it, don't ya?
That's what the fuck he just said. He
You
said
lot
he
are
got
crazy.
away with it. No, he
Come
said he
on,
wasn't charged.
All
he's
right.
dead.
But,
He's
Here we
dead,
go.
dude.
He said he wasn't charged. So that means he got away with it.
But, hey, Ari, why you entertaining them, man?
Third.
Ari,
I didn't even hear that.
there's no point entertaining
I
them.
didn't even hear
They're
that.
just
What happened?
obviously
What
left,
happened?
innit?
I didn't hear that. What happened?
No. The
What
court said
happened?
There you go,
no.
man.
That is Africa. Africans are not all the black men are not. Right. So we're gonna do it right now.
Right, chill out. Yeah, listen to the sound of
Yeah, family. Come on, come on. The gift that just keeps giving. Yeah, so hopefully anyone that's still locked in, you've had a productive day, still do what you're supposed to do, right? Whether you be at work, at home, but you're keeping it productive. Yeah, whilst we got a little, you know, background thing. But yeah, man, listen, God don't like ugly, you know. Yeah, I keep telling you, God don't like ugly. And when it's your time, it's your time, boy. And boy, so. Alright, just made a nice beetroot and carrot juice. But yeah, man, we got one more still. We got one more. And then I might switch it up still, family. You get me? But yeah, we'll do one more and then I'll switch it up. Potentially. Oh dear.
Channel Taffy, and obviously because of his shitbag friends. Now, the fact of the matter is that I've known Taffy a long time. I've known him from Reels over onto Vellies, back onto Reels. And Taffy came onto my own live stream on Jupiter affiliated, which I could go live on now, but I'm not going to because at the end of the day, it's strategic. But Taffy came on there and he begged, basically. He said he didn't want no fucking badness between any of us. And so I went on to his show to show Taffy Irish. It says, dupes you donut. Not really. Because what I've done is prove that Taffy is just ingenuous. Go over between it. Easy's Moon is there. Okay. I don't know. No, I don't even want to do that, Irish. I want to talk from my own perspective because too many people put me and Moon together. Too many people put me and Wendy together. Too many people put everyone together. And I've known these people longer than Moon has. The fact of the matter is this. Not only have they shit on Moon, they've shit on me. And they make out they haven't. As for Jen, well, Jen's got involved with all them lot and she could have seen what was going on my channel this evening. The fact of the matter is that these people, they're not interested in having decent live streams. They try and make out that they're fighting for Motion. Motion, I get on with Motion.
We spoke to Motion the other day, 2 days
The other day, I sit on a panel every day with Motion.
Exactly. 2 days ago.
Me and Motion are fine. Motion understands I got up in my feelings. He got up in his feelings. He mistook things. I mistook things. And we went with what other people had said about him, which weren't true, by the way. And the same people that said those things about him were white people. White racists. And I'd listened to the white racists and I fucking went on with what they said. And actually, Motion weren't none of those things. But if anyone thinks that Ghost is fucking fighting for fucking Motion, no fucking way. Let me tell you something. I've got more integrity in me for black people and for white people than fucking Ghost ever has. Ghost is
Nanifa, no, we're not doing this. Stop this bomber club. Hey, Nanifa, come true.
Taffy came over here. He said that he was going to be the bigger person and apologise to Babs.
9.
Well, he ain't been the bigger person tonight.
How was she there?
Because what he's done is he's allowed fucking racist 7
9
to come on with his bullshit and make out bullshit. There's nothing wrong with my mic. But there's
Where the hell
nothing
is
wrong
she?
with my mic.
He kept quiet.
9.
The other time when I heard him, he kept quiet. The fucking asshole. I don't care if he's the owner channel.
God. We have to wait a
care if
minute.
You speak to him.
I don't know.
He's
Where's
a
she there?
fucking cunt, as well as the rest of them. That's my opinion.
It's kept long enough, 9, where you at?
I'm like,
fucking hell, mate. But anyway, yeah.
Sorry, I was on the phone, babe. Don't done with it, man. Come on, man.
So what I'm saying is this, yeah. How did it? I'm trying to figure out how the story went from. I believe my husband. My husband says he's got a reliable source. Blah 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 blah. Hosted on cold blood clot fact. Yeah. To now it was racist white people that put these things in our heads, and yeah, that's why I said what. How the pussy joke? Any of them man there can fucking listen to this bitch and think like, now what the fuck? Remember, you know, the initial thing was, I believe my husband. We just heard it playing us, sis. The actual events. And then she going finesse and spin and a yarn and a hosted and a cold fat and come talk about now. White people put this notion in my head. Racist white people. And I'm more for black people than Ghost. Who the fuck she thinks she's chatting to? Who does this blood clot gal really feel like she's chatting to and thinking anyone's listening to any fuck shit that comes out of her pussy clot, dirty, stinking, liar mouth, yeah? Because all this bitch has done from the time she graced these blood clot YouTube street is lie, spin story, and push out narratives, yeah? And feel like if she repeat it enough fucking times, it's still gonna make it believable. Bitch, you've always been a liar. You've never had an ounce of blood clot credibility in your fucking body, yeah? And then you want to come and now pick yourself up against people talk about I'm all for this and I'm all. You've caused the most fucking destruction and up and arguments in these YouTube streets and any fucking body. Anybody. Like the nerve of this bitch. I know you're not going to have that, Ghost. I know you're not having that. How are the bomber clean? Nah, man, I can't even do this. The bitch stops. The lies just keep going. But anyway, let's keep going. Let's hear the news. And like I said to you earlier, this is what she does. As the story progresses and you question her later on down the line, the story she give you back will change. It will never be the initial story she fucking gives. And she's been doing this from the fucking day dot. Day dot. If we was to go back home, every fucking story that she's fucking started some bullshit over, you're going to hear the initial reasons why she does a story and then the end reason. None of them reasons are lining up. And you know the truth can't change itself in that. So it's either she was lying from the jump or she just doesn't realize that she keeps lying as she goes along till she never gives the same fucking story twice. But we'll see. We'll see.
All right, I'll be rounding it still because I'm not gonna lie. I was on the phone, right? So let me play it and tell me if that's round enough, Ghost.
It's moon is okay. I don't know. No, I don't even want to do that, Irish. I want to talk from my own perspective because too many people put me and Moon together. Too many people put me and Wendy together. Too many people put everyone together. And I've known these people.
Irish is riding for her hard still. I'm not gonna lie.
The fact of the matter is this. Not only have they shit on Moon, they've shit on me. And they make out they haven't. As for Jen, well, Jen's got involved with all them lot and she could have seen what was going on my channel this evening. The fact of the matter is that these people, they're not interested in having decent live streams. They try and make out that they're fighting for Motion. Motion, I get on with Motion.
We spoke to Motion the other day, 2 days
The other day, I sit on a panel every day with Motion.
Exactly. 2 days ago.
Me and Motion are fine. Motion understands I got up in my feelings. He got up in his feelings. He mistook things. I mistook things. And we went with what other people had said about him, which weren't true, by the way. And the same people that said...
Are we still doing that, Bab? Oh, no. So when you get up in yourself, actually, you proving yourself. So when you get up in your feelings, yeah, that's what you do. So let me ask a question, Gummy. When you get in your feelings about the midget, what do you say to him? You get me? Because you know,
in a black bastard.
Or in marriage, you know what I mean? Tongue and teeth must meet in it. Like obviously, there's arguments and this and that. So when you get up in your feelings, what do you say to that midget? Because if that's what you're going to say to a stranger, God, he only knows what you're going to say to somebody who you've actually got leverage upon. Because remember, you ain't got no leverage on these other men that you're accusing of all sorts of madness. So now I have to start to sort of question, then what do you say to a person that you've actually got leverage over? Mad. And now to come and say, oh, me and my guy are fine. You know, I can accuse people of this, that, and the other. Just like she said to Plisco, let me speak to you on a level. For the last 6, 7, 8, 10 weeks, whatever it be, you're accusing the man of all heinous kind of isms. And then when you
who's
get
Plisco, sis? I know that name, but who is Plisco?
Plisco's the one that they're trying to pin this whole CP on from the beginning, from it dropped, from it happened. This is the only name that's really been in the hat.
Oh, shit. I don't even know who that is, but I recognize the name Plisco. But I don't know who that is.
Scottish guy, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, yes, I know who that is now. Yes.
Yeah, from way back was talking about Dan and all of that. But yeah, man, documentation purposes, case study settings, studying settings. Yeah, man, insert as you will.
Said those things about him, all people, white racist. And I'd listen to the white racists.
Oh,
on with what they said.
Oh no, she's not.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
no.
trying to throw it on white racists, yeah? Okay.
Oh, she's trying to.
This is funny. This is the fucking gift that keeps giving. Like, this is ridiculous.
Deadly, man. Deadly. I told you anyway. Deadly, man. I hope that bus ain't got too many fucking different reverse gears, man, because yo. Hey. Whoa.
Emotion weren't none of those things. But if anyone thinks that Ghost is fucking fighting for fucking motion, no fucking way. Let me tell you something. I've got more integrity in me for black people and for white people than fucking Ghost ever has.
Now I'm fucking
Ghost
at it
is a
all.
cunt. Now, when it comes to Taffy has disappointed me, and I'll tell you why. Taffy came over here. He said that he was going to be the bigger person and apologise to Babs. Well, he ain't been the bigger person tonight. Because what he's done is he's allowed fucking racist 7 to come on with his bullshit and make out bullshit. There's nothing wrong with my mic. But there's nothing wrong with my mic.
And he's kept quiet. Same thing he did the other time when I heard him. He kept quiet. The fucking asshole. I don't care if he's the owner channel. I don't care if you speak to him. He's a fucking cunt, as well as the rest of them. That's my opinion. Fucking racist shit.
The thing is,
this is funny. This is
I
actually
feel sorry
funny.
for Taffy because
I don't feel sorry for. Listen, like as I said, you have your affiliation with him. I don't know him from Jack. He's the same country of birth as you. I don't know him from fuck all. But what I'm saying is, this is the second time that he's done it. He sat down there, allowed people to call me racist names all over the place without saying fuck all. So I have every fucking right to be pissed off with him. I'm not saying you should, but I'm not like that. Yeah. Fucking racist.
Hold on, sis. Hold on. His gripe is that these people have allowed other people to call him racist names and not called out. Bitch, your fucking wife been calling blood clot people racist names from fucking day door, and you fucking allowed it. I got suck your pussy clot, mama, you know.
So somebody has put a privacy complaint against my stream on Jupiter affiliated, right? On survival. That's interesting, isn't it?
Open another one. I'm taking the piece. Fucking racist cons. Hiding behind in the bush, both the blacks and the whites. Racist. Hiding in the bushes. Fucking idiots. And you understand how I feel when I come in.
I've replied to cunts. Fuck that. Someone had the cheek to fucking come and cry victim because I fucking spoke on fucking survival on Jupiter affiliated 2-2. They're crying victim. Fuck off. Whoever you are who thinks you're a victim, you go fuck yourself. Let me tell you something, right? Since I've been on these YouTube streets, I've been battling with fucking extreme fucking white people and extreme fucking black people. Nine Ether and fucking Luke, they're the same.
Nine Ether and Luke, come on.
Racist, white racist, not racist. I don't care. Not racist.
Nine Ether, you fucking racist. And Luke, you fucking racist. Leave them alone. Now, Nine Ether, why are your racist ass out here harassing Gummy and the fucking midget? Why? Why is this is too fucking much.
Yo, sorry, man.
My belly is killing. Like, listening to these two is so fucking funny. I don't know whether to feel sorry for them or just fucking take them for what they are, a fucking YouTube comedy skit. They are fucking clowns out here. Like, what are we doing, people? Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to rewind it, man, because my phone went again. But hold on a minute. When I was starting to feel sorry, you just went and you tore me a new one. So what you there on?
You never hear what she said?
No, I didn't.
You need to go back. Yeah, you need to go.
I
That's
told
what I
you
was talking about. That's what I was talking about.
All right, hold on. Let me rewind a bit.
To the white racists, and I fucking went on with what they said. And actually, motion weren't none of those things. But if anyone thinks that Ghost is fucking fighting for fucking motion, no fucking way. Let me tell you something. I've got more integrity in me for black people and for white people than fucking Ghost ever has. Ghost is a cunt. Now, when it comes to Taffy, Taffy has disappointed me, and I'll tell you why. Taffy came over here. He said that he was going to be the bigger person and apologise to Babs. Well, he ain't been the bigger person tonight. Because what he's done is he's allowed fucking racist 7 to come on with his bullshit and make out bullshit. There's nothing wrong with my mic. But there's nothing wrong with my mic.
And he's kept quiet. Same thing he did the other time when I heard him. He kept quiet. The fucking asshole. I don't care if he's the owner channel. I don't care if you speak to him. He's a fucking cunt, as well as the rest of them. That's my opinion. Fucking racist shit.
The thing is,
Don't come to my door.
I feel sorry for Taffy because
I don't feel sorry for. Listen, like as I said, you have your affiliation with him. I don't know him from Jack. He's the same country of birth as you. I don't know him from fuck all. But what I'm saying is, this is the second time that he's done it. He sat down there, allowed people to call me racist names all over the place without saying fuck all. So I have every fucking right to be pissed off with him. I'm not saying you should, but I'm not like that. Yeah. Fucking racist.
You see, midget, once again, you're weaponizing stuff, man. Like, you can't do that. You can't be out here calling people pedo and nonce and your whole family's this and your sister got that and then when they fire shots back, you want to shout out racism. You can't do that, boss.
Not even better than that. Like I said earlier, you cannot be out here bawling that people are sitting back and allowing other people to call you racist name when, bitch, you make your wife call everybody else racist fucking names and you do blood clot nothing. Man, listen, before you fucking dish out the fucking advice to everybody like what you and that bitch love to do, yeah? I beg you to practice what the fuck you lot preach, yeah? Because you want other people to hold other people accountable. But bitch, when do you hold that fucking hog you married accountable? When? Man, go suck out, man. I'm tired of this pussy. But anyway, since you're getting to the juicy part, come on, let's go.
And that's including your children, midget. Because you've heard what she said online about your own children, man. So what you're doing is just futile. But like I said in it, yeah, a drowning man will clutch at straws, man. And like I'm saying, right now, you two are flatlined, man. I'm just waiting to see who's going to give you life, man. Yeah. If I knew what I was doing, I would take bets. You know what I mean? Like run a book as to who's going to give you life. But Divine said let the thing run, so that we are going to do.
So I've just got somebody has put a privacy complaint against my stream on Jupiter affiliated, right? On survival. That's interesting, isn't it?
Open another one. I'm taking the piece. Fucking racist cons. Hiding behind in the bush, both the blacks and the whites. Racist. Hiding in the bushes. Fucking idiots. You understand how I feel when I come in. I'm walking, I'm knackered.
I've replied to cunts. Fuck that. Someone had the cheek to fucking come and cry victim because I fucking spoke on fucking survival on Jupiter affiliated tutu. They're crying victim. Fuck off. Whoever you are who thinks you're a victim, you go fuck yourself. Let me tell you something, right? Since I've been on these YouTube streets, I've been battling with fucking extreme fucking white people and extreme fucking black people. Nine Ether and fucking Luke, they're the same.
Racists. Black racists, white racists, they're all racist.
Yeah, racist, so.
Racist. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, they are all racist. And the fact of the matter is, right, number one, we're not the kind of people to cry racism at the fucking flip of a hat.
I'm not.
I can take
Pause.
banter.
What were they just
I
doing?
don't mind a fucking
What were they
racial
just
joke.
doing?
Ask
Bottling
Jedi.
racism, right?
Ask the people on his channel.
This is
I don't
fucking-
mind racial
Listen,
banter.
people, you can't
Ask
make this
Auntie
shit up.
Jenny for fuck's sake. But what I don't like is when I actually think that people are fucking trying to fucking think that they're better than anyone else based on skin colour. And I'm sorry to say this, Taffy, you've let me down. You come over here and all my fucking side panel. See, you beg me to accept your apology and that you were the bigger person. Well, you ain't the bigger person, Taff. You ain't the bigger person because you allowed people to fucking cunt off and lie. Let me make it perfectly clear.
And I was feeling sorry for him when somebody lost him his job.
Yes.
Nice one, they lost your job, fucking racist cunt. Yeah. Was one of the people that was after watching your back. Fucking idiot.
Exactly.
Take the piss, man.
Exactly, Taff. We were there. We were there fucking trying to convince people not to go after you.
Whoever lost you your job, whoever lost Taffy's job, big up to that person. Fucking cunts.
You see, Taff, you're so fucking stupid that you think only what is there on the fucking outside means that that's what's on the inside. Because Cam told you that, didn't she? And Seven told you that, didn't he? And Weirdo Luke told you that, didn't he? If only Taff knew the conversations that I've had on his behalf to try and explain that he's not really a bad person. And then what do you do tonight, Taff? All for brownie points. All because you're scared of Seven, ain't you, Taff?
One of them.
You're scared of him, ain't you, Taff? You're one of them.
Again, whoever lost him his job, send me your bank account. I will give you some money. Fucking
People, what you're witnessing here is
Taffy's
called
scared of Seven and
paranoia.
fucking
The
queer
bitch
Luke.
is paranoid. She's
How
hearing
embarrassing
shit
is
that
that?
didn't happen. She's paranoid as fuck, people. Understand? This is
How
what you're dealing with, a
embarrassing.
paranoid
And
bitch.
9E for bigging up the racist. How embarrassing is that?
Bloody hell, I came back just in time, man. I just got off the phone. Press Figgy Bobby, what's this old hag talking about? Oh, Aoife.
On the inside, because Cam told you that, didn't she?
Oh, she's doing a scatter gun thing where she uses one bullet and tries to kill everyone. All right.
It's
All
called
right.
paranoia, say. She's paranoid as fuck, and it shows because she actually hears and sees and witnesses things that didn't take place. She's got this is all over the one song, you know, the one fucking song.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm telling you, Hector, he's cracking up, man. No one ain't telling me no different, man. He is literally cracking up, man. But boy, she's not gonna stop, so.
Yeah, they are all racist. And the fact of the matter is, right, number one, we're not the kind of people to cry racism at the fucking flip of a hat.
I'm not.
I can take banter. I don't mind a fucking racial joke. Ask
Did you catch
Jedi.
that? What happened?
Ask the people on his channel. I don't.
Did you catch it, sis? What happened?
Now go on.
So basically, for the last 3-4 minutes, they were barling about everyone. You're racist. Base Luke's racist. black, racist, white. They were crying about it for a good 5 minutes, yeah. Then turns around and says, but we're not the type of people to just run around and cry racism and everybody. It just fucking, the jokes keep writing itself. Just let her talk. People, you just gotta watch this bitch in play. I've been clocking her for time. This is what she does. Like, I'm so used to it now that I just spot it at the drop of a hat. So this is the same old, get the violins out. We're not gonna cry. We're the victims. We don't run around accusing people of being racist. We don't go around accusing people of being pedophiles. We would never, ever accuse anybody of being a rapist. We don't do. They all do it. Meanwhile, they're doing it. Like, the jokes keep writing itself. Like, just let it play, sis. You'll see.
Yeah, and remember the last stream that we listened to, right? So anyway, the exposure.
Mind about. I was going to eat, for fuck's sake.
Aren't you, Jenny?
But what I don't like is when I actually think that people are fucking trying to fucking think that they're better than anyone else. Based on skin colour. And I'm sorry to say this, Taffy, you've let me down. You come over here and all my fucking side panel. See, you beg me to accept your apology and that you were the bigger person. Well, you ain't the bigger person, Taff. You ain't the bigger person because you allowed people to fucking cunt off and lie. Let me make it perfectly clear.
And I was feeling sorry for him when somebody lost him his job.
Yes.
Nice one, they lost your job, fucking racist cunt. Yeah. Was one of the people that was after watching your back. Fucking idiot.
Exactly.
Take the piss, man.
Exactly, Taff. We were there. We were there fucking trying to convince people not to go after you.
Whoever lost your job, whoever lost Taffy's job, big up to that person. Fucking cunt.
Hold on, convincing what people not to go after you? Who could you be Hold on a minute. Who could she be talking to convince them not to go after Taffy?
Esau, by any guess?
This is what I'm trying to say about your chat till you chat till you chat till you chat till you can't stop chat. Yeah? Remember, Taffy thinks it was Esau that took his job, Yo. Now Gummy's out here saying, ooh, wee.
She's neatly confirming everyone's suspicion. So she's literally the fucking snitch. And the like I said, the person in the middle stirring the fucking pot, watching all the chaos and madness, right, and then running back and saying, but we're not involved. We're not. And then what she'll do is she'll run and go hide over on a black person's panel and hold her head down for a little bit. Watch it from the sidelines, pretending that she wasn't involved and she's not involved in the conversation. Meanwhile, she's over there neatly stirring the pot. I watch that bitch all the time do it. That's why when she comes on video, I'll be calling her out. I'll be like, why is the bitch over here? And she got her fucking dirty laundry on the white side to go and clean up. I make sure everyone knows. I put it on blast. Why are you hiding out over here? You don't see the white people are over there down in your blood clot dance. Don't come over here. Because what she's doing is stirring the fucking pot over there, watching everybody start doxing and whatever the fuck we hear them, arguing about and whatever. And then while that's all going on, she will try and play like she's the victim and she's got not involved and she's so far removed from it. She'll run and try and jump on the block. Man, move your bumper clock. We see you in it. We see you, bitch. And you're not going to get no escape route to our brothers. I'm telling you that right now. Because every time you do it, we'll call your bitch ass out. Every time. Go back over there and go fight the fucking mess that you started, bitch. And stop trying to remove yourself from it because you're all the way embedded. In fact, you're the main person. You are the common denominator of why everyone's over there in problem. You bitch. But anyway, let's go 9. Let's hear this madness.
You see, Taff, you're so fucking stupid that you think only what is there on the fucking outside means that that's what's on the inside. Because Cam told you that, didn't she? And Seven told you that, didn't he? And Weirdo Luke told you that, didn't he? If only Taff knew the conversations that I've had on his behalf to try and explain that he's not really a bad person. And then what do you do tonight, Taff?
racism and racist.
All for brownie points. All because you're scared of 7, ain't you, Taff?
One of them.
You're scared of them, ain't you, Taff? You're one of them.
Again, whoever lost him his job, send me your bank account. I will give you some money. Fucking twat.
Yeah, man.
Taffy's scared of 7 and fucking queer look.
Join the dots.
How embarrassing is that?
Join the dots.
How embarrassing. And 9E for bigging up the racist. How embarrassing is that? If you can't see who the real people are, I can't help you.
The racist white and the racist black.
I don't give a fuck about their side chat. But I went over there.
Oh my God.
Then Terrigan, you're a fucking wet weekend.
Man,
You?
when you're only
actually, then come on here.
Moon.
You've got a load of mouth. No, let Den come on. I'll have a one-on-one with him.
In fact,
I
I'm
bet you
gonna
can't do
take
it.
Moon out of it because she don't want no part of it, man. Ah, boy. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, people them a Jones say to them can't Joe no more. Lord have mercy.
She brings a new definition to clutching for dear life. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now. Clutching at fucking straws. And anybody she has to swipe to save her own back, even though she can't be saved, she's gonna do it. And that's why you just see her just chucking everyone under the fucking bus at this point in time. Moon, you're next, bitch. Mind your back. Mind your back.
Hold on a second. Let me see what's going on.
The little clippers.
Right. So, I don't know, man. I might just, because this, oh my gosh. Do you know what I mean? I don't even want to fucking be the one responsible for fucking murder, man. Because like I said, right now, it's flatline, man. And there's just, you know, many troll people that's out there just done in her dance. It's a mad thing, man. Like, who have you pissed off in your community, girl? God damn. God damn.
All I can say is Base Luke is out here putting in some work.
Listen, I told you, man.
He's putting in that work. Come on, Base Luke. Keep putting it in.
She went and pissed off up north, mate. You know what I mean? The Preston lot and the fucking... Basically, she went and pissed off the Hive, man.
Who is this Hive to this? Is that Esau? Where is Esau in all of this? Because you know what I find funny? The whole time I've been listening, I've not once heard, and that's weird for me to not hear Esau's voice when it comes to this fucking bitch. So where is he at?
This is what I'm saying. It's suspect, man, because like they've all, her and Esau seemingly have made friends, innit? Because he was even trying to have a go at me. That's why I'm like, nah, pussy, I see you, innit? He was trying to have a go at me. You understand what I'm saying to you about talking about certain things and about how it's been years and very this and very that. I'm like, yo, and that's what I'm trying to say, man. They're too obvious, man. They're too obvious, and that's why there's definitely some type of something like Esau's definitely integral in all of this the same way, man. 100%, man. Because remember,
madness.
The dream team was supposed to like have gone offline, but they were offline for 6 hours. And like you heard Taffy saying, they're still out there doxing youths and this and that and this and that. And
But hold on, why is that all happening? Like, what is the actual reason why they're just doing that? That's randomly just doxing people. Is there another separate issue? Is it just a case of just doxing? Like, I don't get why they're doing it.
I don't know, bad man. It's the scummy side, isn't it? It's what they do for content, I guess.
Yeah, this don't make no sense. Something's just not right here.
Yo, what's up, Lady D?
Come on, girls. The worst racists in these YouTube streets, according to Gummy.
Oh my god. She's like, Ghost is a cat.
The one that took me out, yeah, listen, yeah, the one that took me all the way out, she said, the bitch had the nerve to say, I've got more integrity in me than Ghost. What, you think Ghost is for black or white people? I said, oh, this bitch has got the violence act. She's finessing hard.
Oh my God, I'm telling you, she's losing the plot. Lost the plot.
Oh, he cut out, sis. What happened?
Here we're back probably, man. Sorry. You know, I'm just chewing
But
something.
yeah, man, she's out here clutching for dear life. There's something not right with that girl. I'm telling you, she's sick now. I've been saying it for time. That one's not well. She's just undiagnosed, but she ain't well. She can't be, because this is not normal.
Well, Cam and Wendy think she's menopausal.
No, she blatantly is that. She's come out there openly said she's got hot flushes and shit. So yeah, she definitely is that. But I'm talking like there's something under that. This has been going on for years.
Okay,
like there's something underlying going on there.
Yeah. So saying we're not blaming the menopause thing, no. All right. Well, boys, sir, like I said, man, she can't call people racist and all the other things that she tried to use in her defense. Obviously, she's gonna run and seek comfort. You know what I mean? Now, which Ricky Millwall is that now?
Wait, is that the one that Biggage keeps asking to see? Is it Ricky Millwall that Biggage, or was it another Ricky?
Yeah, but there's two, you see. There's one, a proper one, and then there's one that's Esau.
For fuck's sake, if that is Esau, you need to come and fucking explain this bomber clock. I don't understand what the hell's going on.
Are they taking their children's... oh, they're taking their children's Ritalin, you know, Matty.
Oh, you're the real one. Okay, the real one. Veli keeps asking. I don't know who you are or anything, but Veli keeps asking, can the real Ricky Millwall holler at him? I don't know what that's about. Yes, you might want to check out Veli, yeah?
So if that is the real one, can you tell us why Esau praises you? Like, is there a like? Yeah, in fact, you know what? It doesn't even matter. To be fair, it doesn't even matter. To be fair, man. To be fair, man. Right, hold on. Let me just see if I can find something. Hold on a second, man. Hold on a second. This might be a bit cheeky, but let me fair. How's the garden setting, sis? Although the
nearly there, because the weather
yeah.
turned on us, innit? The weather switched. I was like, hold on, England, where's someone? What happened? What happened?
That's why when them couple days come, you know what you gotta do, man. You got to enjoy that shit, because you know, say don't stay forever, man. It really is in love with me. Oh boy, he's a batty boy. Oh boy.
This is what I'm saying. Like, where's Base Luke? You need to come up here. Where is Base? Is he in the chat?
Nah, he's probably he's probably at work still, man. He's
actually... someone needs to actually break down this whole how this all started. Because my suspicions is this, yeah. Now this ain't fact. This is my suspicion, but my suspicion is, as it always is, Gummy. She started some fucking shit, and she probably opened up her mouth because she's a paranoid schizophrenic bitch, yeah, and probably started some shit, and then it's probably escalated. That's what I'm guessing is going on. But somebody really tell me, what is the actual reason why you guys are all beefing over there? I don't get it. That all I hear is people saying that this one did this or this one did that, but no one actually says what's the real contention? I don't understand. That's why I'm asking now. There has to be a side issue because something don't sound right. I don't know, but I can guarantee you got me somewhere involved in all of it. Yeah, that I know for a fact.
No, yeah, well, really, I would say when Gummy first fell out, Gummy and Wendy fell out over whatever. Yeah, there's several reasons. I mean, I think Wendy has sort of outlined this still. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, they fell out. Then Wendy, I guess, started getting onto Jupiter. And what's really blown it up is this particular case with the CP thing. That's really what smashed up the thing.
Is that what we're hearing about? There's something about someone dropped something in someone's, all of that
yeah,
stuff.
Exactly.
Right.
In gummies. And now, basically, the rest of them, I would say, they just don't believe her, innit? And now they just call her out for her lies and this and that. And that's what I'm trying to say, man. That's what I'm saying. She's flatlining.
This is what happens, though, sis, because you see, once you tell 1, but 2, but 3, but 20 million lies, when you do now decide to go and tell the truth, no one's going to fucking believe you because your credibility is shot. You are known for being the biggest fabricating, lying, devious, spitefulest bitch on the YouTube. That no matter what comes out of your mouth at this point in time in 2023, none of us believe you because you're known for this shit. So therefore, even if she was telling the truth, sis, no one's gonna fucking take her seriously because she lies too fucking often and too frequently, and it just rolls off her tongue like it's not like, and she will never come back and apologize. Never once heard this bitch
and
apologize.
I think when she sided up with Esau and Bleeding Heart and Brian and all that, that's when I think more people started to side eye her. Because remember, they've been the bane of her life for a good few years. So yeah, man, it's not just one thing. I don't think. You know what I mean? It's a catalogue of things. And yeah, and like I said, and more importantly, she went up against what's it called? Luke 3%. And like I said, them man, they've got time. They've got everything, and he at one point was her shotter, innit? So it's like you're going up against your right hand man. That one, you know what I mean? He knows too much, innit? You're going up against, yeah. Same with Dave, innit, Carl? And remember, she made Dave play one of my videos because she knows that she couldn't. No, but when I see Dave switch on her, I was like, what?
So are they really not talking for truth? Where's Wendy Tarate? Hey, Wendy dropped a bad boy video, you know, since I thought he was going to review that, but that one was funny. And it just goes to show how much of a laughing stock that they are in the black community and the white one, because Wendy had to clown it. Like, Wendy's like, fuck it, we're all just going to waste police fucking time. Let me call the police too. I'm going to join in. That one had me in stitches. Big up Wendy on that video.
That's
still.
A fact. This notion that I've sat here talking about something all the time is remarkably not true. Anyway, this is why I was led to believe that you've given, and I still think there's a possibility, of course, it's because you've done plenty of lying today, plenty of lying. This is why I think there's a possibility of you have handed Crystal's information to Moon. Now, if you think I'm paranoid or scared about it, then well, that's good for you. But here's the truth. Here's the truth. This is why, because I believe this was a veiled threat. This on screen, I believe, was someone making a veiled threat. Now, don't fucking threaten me. That's what I'm saying. Do you know what I mean? So, all I'm doing is reacting to shit that you lot have been doing. That's a fact. Well, hey, here's the reality. I don't repeat what people tell me in private. It's not going to happen. Now, if you find out that you did dox Crystal, then yeah, shit changes. But the reality is, you're being paranoid. You need to calm down. And let's get nothing. You're not the only name on that list, Jupiter. Relax. Do you know what I mean? With your ego. Freaking hell. And sorry, you told one hell of a fucking lie there. You've spun a lot of shit. You've always got to save face. Always. You've always got to save face. Jupiter's ego comes first. But here's the thing. You did not trust Luke because of me. That is remarkably fucking... Like me... When Luke was on Reels, I think he was a different person. He was a sound geezer. I liked him. I didn't have any dealings with him. I don't know how on earth I could have vouched for Luke and got you to trust him. What the fuck? That was the biggest bloody lie I've ever heard in my life. I'm sure you two have been in Telegram groups together. I'm sure you two are thinking, it's like this notion, you've got his phone number and you're saying this on the basis of me. Me? It's like, what the fuck? Since when have I been in a position where I'm vouching for Luke? What, are we best mates or something? How ridiculous. That was ridiculous. But this is why we've reacted the way we have. And this is why I believe there is a possibility that you have handed personal information over, because right on screen, this person seems to be making veiled threats. But okay, I'm being paranoid, of course. Personality disorder, wow. Yeah, okay. Play your little games, because ultimately it's all about you saving face. So all the time you have to spin shit. But just know this, I'm just reacting to things. So the thing about Crystal has come from Moon saying what is on screen. That's all. And you're trying to fucking play some silly game, fine. And you saying that the reason you trust Luke was because of me. That is the biggest bunch of bullshit I've ever heard in my life. That is absolutely ridiculous. But hey, yeah. Don't buy the spin. Don't buy the spin, but it is what it is. And oh yeah, this thing about views. Well, I get the absolute majority of my views off, not off this stuff. I get it off shorts. I get thousands of views. So, do you know what I mean? Because really, if it's all about the views there, Mrs. I'm Famous, it would ultimately, I'd just stick to shorts. I wouldn't do anything with any of this other stuff. Anyway, it is what it is. These people are going to spin a bunch of narratives, but yeah, this is why I thought there is a possibility, and there still is a possibility, that Jupiter gave Moon's personal information, Crystal's personal information to Moon, because because Moon's saying things like this. This is why Moon's saying shit like this, trying to threaten people on the sly. And this notion that you trusted Luke because of me, that's mad. Absolutely mad. That's absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, calm your paranoia down, Jupiter. Honestly, it's like you're going on like thingy. Anything that's ever been said to me in private will stay in private, so you can calm down. But if I do find out,
And that's the bit there that I know. So what the chatting is true talking, because even now he's still saying, "Yo, I'm gonna hold up your secret, man," and I know that secret is definitely that thing there. So yeah, he's staying on code as best he can. Bless him.
You did pass Crystal's information, private information, to Moon, the person who is absolutely and completely unstable, then yeah, things are obviously are not good. But this is Jupiter. This is why I believe that is a possibility, because of Moon saying things like this. So, But anyway, yeah, I didn't. And also, you saying that about Luke. Why did you make that lie up? That don't even make sense. That was a crazy lie, man. Crazy lie.
Ooh, stop your lying now. Hey. I think that's been the key word today, Divine. What you say? Lie.
Won't you stop that lying now? Ooh, come on.
Yeah,
This bitch stays lying, man.
Yeah, man, the lies just keep. Boy, it'll be interesting to see how it gone now still. In fact, let me quickly see. Let me see if she's gone hiding somewhere. Hold on. Let me see what I got. Hold on. Oh, no. All right. I think that's enough. I think that's enough of that one. All right, I got quite a bit done today still, so hopefully everyone that
I bet you did. I was enjoying the show, boy.
Was listening got a bit done still, you know what I mean? Obviously, this is all for entertainment and education, studying settings and that. So, you know, fuck it, man. Still about. Let's go from one, I don't know, insert as you will to another, man. And I'm going to go back and see if any other hot stuff's getting dropped.
What is this?
Where we at? Right, I need to make sure it's the right one.
This video is about Auntie Jenny, who is a frequent guest on the Just Pearly Things channel. You may have seen Auntie Jenny deliver more.
Hold on, family.
Multiple verbal beatdowns to people who deserve it on the show. Some may even say that Auntie is the star of the Just Pearly Things show. But now recently, we're seeing that Auntie Jenny is delivering disses to Just Pearly Things herself. Let's roll the clip.
Oh, what? No, she didn't say that. I'm saying. I'm just saying. She's stupid and I'm done with it.
Whoa, I believe Auntie Jenny right here is calling Just Pearly Things stupid. The same person who put Auntie Jenny on her platform so Auntie Jenny could showcase her talent. I would even argue without Just Pearly Things platform, we might not even know who is Auntie Jenny. How the tables have turned.
Yeah, I think. You know I've let go of that connection. Even if, as far as I'm concerned,
You see
I
the
don't care about respect for black people.
can't even get the word out. The similarities between this one and the last one.
I've talked to her.
The table.
That's not that long time.
You and Blessing can go take JPT and stick it up your ass because Auntie Jenny's done.
So I think Blessing is the producer on the Just Pearly Things show. So obviously, Blessing is going to be on what? Team Just Pearly Things.
So I don't think, I will say that all the time, that I don't think she's racist, right? But I just think that they're letting her go down this view. And why are they going down this view? Why are they allowing her to go down this road?
I think because
I turned around and I
on the red pill.
I said to Blessing,
to find some controversial content.
Now, after it all kicked up, I said to Blessing, when she goes into meetings, right, when she goes into podcasts, number one, somebody needs to go with her. Number two, you need to have
like a guardian with a child.
A list of topics that you are not going to talk about.
No goes.
Blessing said, okay.
Okay.
Her manager is supposed to check everybody. I said to them, before you go on the podcast, do your research, Pearl. Find out who you're talking to. Do your research about them. I said to Blessing, make sure you don't do your research, but you're going to allow her to go somewhere and not ready. So as far as I'm concerned, you and Blessing can go ahead and have it. Go ahead. What's he done? Go ahead. Yes, you can have it, son.
No, he knows that it's past his bedtime and he's coming back to give
I know that look. I saw that look. What's he done? That look.
He's like, I'm sorry.
But no, there's no helping her because whatever direction they want to push her towards, because you know how I was doing my shows and the things I wanted to talk about. Oh, no, Archie. We can't be talking about food. We can't be talking about vegans and carnivores. We can't be doing the cooking because there's a whole load of, all of a sudden, they want to contact me. Oh, yeah, we need to do more wife school. Well, like I said, the wife school is out there. Look how long it took for her to bring out, for Blessing to bring out the wife school.
Yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned, I don't want to.
I thought the wife school was meant to be like with other people as well. Like
no, it wasn't. It was me. It was supposed to be me training her.
The basics.
Which is wild because she's meant to be the head of Red Pill. Like
exactly.
No one made her the head. She just got the most eyeballs. Remember that.
What to do? No. Exactly. She's there trying to school me on femininity. She told me that I wasn't feminine once. I was like,
"What is she?"
Well,
you're not feminine.
That's what she said.
No, you're feminine.
Really,
no,
you're not feminine, huh?
I spoke to her about.
We should test that theory.
Listen,
where are you from? Where are you from? You from London? How do you get there? How much? Matter of fact,
don't listen to me, he's a joker.
I ain't joking at all. I'm about to cancel this flight to Barbados and go over there.
I spoke to her about
we could just Barbados.
I'll fly you to Barbados.
Her clothes, right? I
actually went out. About that after this.
I went out and bought a whole wardrobe.
Flew out.
right?
You went out and bought who a
I
whole
went out and bought a whole wardrobe.
for
Right?
yourself or for
New
her?
clothes.
I went and bought her. Auntie Jenny bought Pearl a whole wardrobe of suitable clothing. Because it's all about education, because it's not about money for me. So I get the money, I'm going to buy the clothes, wear them. She goes, oh, what should I wear for the Andrew Tate? No. Wear one of the clothes, wear one of the dresses that I gave you. And even Carvey, he went through and I gave him the website where I got all her clothes from, and I said, go and look in the clearance and the sales department. He goes, oh, I like that dress. I like this dress. When she went to America, look at the clothes that she was wearing.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. I gotta say something. Drazzy, I don't know you. I like you because Auntie likes you. I'm fully concentrated. I'm the most educated person you'll probably ever talk to. Don't ever come for me like that.
Did he go to Harvard or was it a shirt? Maybe he did go to
where
Harvard.
the Ross am I listening to? Jaja.
I'm like, ooh.
I need to concentrate on the show rather than concentrate on talking to you. That's what we're doing. He's just trying to hook up. So I agree with Jazzy. You know,
Let me explain something to you. I've been streaming and talking and breaking the shit down for 8 hours.
It's been
I don't
8
want to hear
hours.
shit from anybody in the chat.
I fell asleep.
8 hours I've been doing this. And she fell asleep and I kept it going. Such a
Because
fucking
I just fell asleep because I thought, no, this can't out. I fell asleep during it, and then I woke up.
How do you put these on? I'm not always on social media, but
I think that was a sign of disrespect from the Harvard guy.
I ain't got no time for it.
I think a lot of
you know who I really feel sorry for? All the black boyfriends that she's had.
Well, I mean that.
How does she know that? How does she know that? Is it either tea spilled or maybe it's already out there? We shall see.
The ones that she wants.
She ain't gonna get. Go home, Pearl, and marry a white man. That's what I always say.
Because the standard that she wants, okay, so in terms of wealth, the guy's gonna have to be pretty wealthy to match.
No, it got nothing to do with that. She can't cook. She can't cook. Cleaning, washing.
So who's gonna do all of that if you ain't got no money to pay somebody?
But she's not ladylike. She can't dress properly. She can't take instructions. She can't articulate herself properly. She can't have a debate. She can't even back up her facts and her stats.
That's like the bullet points to Just Pearly things from Auntie Jenny. Harsh criticism.
And her stats. No, if you get something from a book. No, but if you get something from a book and you're debating, quote your sources.
Yeah.
I always said to her, where did you get that from, Pearl? Because you know I don't do stats. 9 out of 10 people do this, and so many people that are there do that. Name your stats. Name where you get them from. Let me know your sources. When you're debating and you're doing something like that, and you want them to stick, name your sources.
Do you know
Encyclopedia.
An observation was that a lot of these women that are in these red pill spaces are so in their masculine, they don't actually recognize that they're in their masculine energy.
Because somebody said that about me, and I said, yeah, I know I am. And sometimes I'm masculine, sometimes I'm feminine. But if you look at wife school, and that's why a lot of people slack her off in wife school, I can't believe that. Women don't know how to beat an egg. I can't believe that. She'd never heard of kneading bread. Never ever knew it was a word. Never knew. She'd never heard of kneading. She said, I thought you meant like, I need you, you need me. She goes, is this what it's called? I never heard of kneading.
That's why, to be fair, when I watched the first wife school,
that's some of that new slang.
It reminded me walking around the supermarket as a teenager, like, why am I here?
Did you realize one of the key things she said? Oh, Auntie Jenny, I don't need to feed it. I can tell an avocado. I've had loads of avocados. I know you can just look and tell what they are and tell how it is by the color.
Red pill has nothing to do with training women to be
I had to go use the bathroom.
Men becoming better than
My bad.
women. Becoming better more than women being wives. I didn't mean it like that, but if you're as a woman standing in a red pill space, telling other women on your podcast that they're not feminine and what they need to do to be a good wife, then you need to embody that.
You should be that. You should be that.
I agree with you, because remember what I first said? Wife school was my idea. And when she said to me, why do you want to do wife school? I said, because Pearl, I'm watching you and you're talking the talk now. We want to see you walk the walk.
Well, yeah, because a lot of women that you're going to be reaching out to or speaking to, for me, anything that ever comes out of my mouth is from lived experience. So I'm never going to tell somebody how to do something or be something if I'm not even it myself. You just look like a hypocrite.
That's why I only speak from my experiences. Because I said to her, you need to learn to cook. She goes, why do I need to learn to cook? I'm going to get a personal chef in. And you know who backs up with having? You know who backs up with having a personal chef? I was outvoted. Blessings to have the personal chef.
Hey, I mean, it's like some people, they live in the experience, they think it's so normal. So when they say something like, I can just get my personal chef in, they don't understand that a lot of people don't have personal chefs. It's like if you're around a lot of people who have personal chefs, you feel maybe having a personal chef is a normal thing, versus to a lot of people, having a personal chef is not as common as you would think it is. I get where Pearl may have said something like that, maybe not to put down anyone, but just she was just trying to have a conversation, what she thought was a normal occurrence.
Food to be cooked for him that's going to taste nice.
What, pasta? Pasta.
Pasta.
Is that what they I like pasta, but I mean.
No, but come on, you're going to get a personal chef. I want it all going, not like
Noodle.
the stuff that he was cooking for. I could have cooked with my eyes. I could have done that with your son.
Of course.
Yeah. To be fair,
it was fantastic. Taste this, pasta, a bit of oregano, fresh oregano.
Sounds like a lot of venting. Sounds like a lot of venting coming out.
Such a Matthew.
Sometimes we need to
time out.
And get through.
Right, get it out, get it out. I'm here for it. I'm about to
We've
put my
actually
feet
met
up.
her and we've spoken to her, and who people think she is not, because she's not this big, high-powered woman. She's an awkward 26-year-old that just talks because talking crap gets her money.
She does have some really endearing elements to her in person. When you meet her, you can't help but be like, oh, it's like when I was at school, there was always that awkward friend that you always wanted to help.
Whoa.
And
did she see you as her friend? Didn't she talk to you like she was her friend?
No, she didn't like me. But she didn't like me, but she would call me to go on. Okay, so she never said, that's my assumption. I'm assuming.
Assuming.
What up, China? What up, China? Oh, my bad. I gotta shout out China. What up, China? What up, man? I've been peeping your content, Brody. I've been peeping your content, bro. What up?
Yeah, and even she tried to be like the man, the substitute teacher.
Come on, Double K, man. You know the settings, man.
Auntie Jenny,
you know who's the real soldiers out here, girl. Come on.
Channel.
You don't know the team.
Anyways, I
Double
hope
K,
you enjoyed
man.
this video reaction / live stream reaction. Put a like and subscribe. Put a comment below if you got something to say about it. I'll see you all next time.
Yeah, Killer K said, yo, big up 90 for Lady D. I find it hilarious.
Big up Killer K, come on.
Man, them no longer reviewing her shit because the truth hurts. Come on, man. You don't know truth and right settings over here, but boy, I ain't seen you say a lie yet, my girl. I don't see one lie yet. All right. I think we might have one more vids. And then, yeah, man, car. All right, hold on. Just to nurse a 90 for reports is on the pulse. On the pulse. All right. And I've definitely not seen this myself. So let's see. Look like she's gone on to old Piers. Okay. And she's being called the female Andrew Tate. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. The female Andrew Tate. All right. Let's see what they're saying.
Has an STD. Average body count is over 5, so your average wife has slept with over 5 people. 95% of women are not virgins on their wedding days. So I understand the complaint.
Okay, well, Pearl joins me now alongside political journalist Ava Santini, who was nodding furiously along there to everything she heard. Right, Pearl, you've been called the female Andrew Tate. How do you plead?
Well, I take it as a compliment. I'm a fan of Andrew Tate.
Of everything he says?
It depends what we're talking about. But overall, I think he's got a good message. I think he's good for young men.
Okay, look, you're talking about women predominantly, which is why you've got this big following. And your view is that modern feminism is deeply flawed. I would argue a lot of your proposals, like taking the vote away from women, are deeply regressive.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you want to remove just from yourself the right to vote?
Well, what happened was I had the same view, right? Back.
Hold on. This dickhead wants to take away the right of women to vote. This is what the man them were nailing their ass to. Oh my good God, the retardation. All right, let me go and listen.
When I started, I was like, why? I found out that only 5% of women wanted the right to vote. And I couldn't figure out, like, why would women not? No, it's true. It's true. You look it up.
At the time.
At the time.
Because they've been conditioned by men to think that they shouldn't have a vote.
I mean, that's what they say. But, you know, I started reading their writings, right? And what I found out was that the reason a lot of women advocated for it was because they believed it was the beginning of the breakdown of the family. You know, before you became one in marriage, 85% of people were married. And, you know, I hate to say it, but they were right. What has happened 100 years later?
But what's that going to do with them having the vote?
Well, it also goes back to responsibility. Again, men are 80 to 90% of the military. They run all of the infrastructures that make society run. So I just think if we want an equal say in society, then be equal. Do 50% of the hard jobs. Be 50% of the military. In the U.S., they're fined $250,000 if they don't join selective service, which is essentially the draft.
Okay, but specifically on the vote, what would having the right to vote have to do with family cohesion, for example?
Well, because again, before you weren't trying to divide a family. It was one family unit. You had one vote for the family. I mean, I don't think it's good for a family to have two votes.
Ava, your mouth seems to have dropped.
God, this was actually
sort of a bit
dunce,
galaxy brain. I feel
man.
like, you know, the stats that you're putting down are perhaps correct in some universe.
Which stats?
They just kind of don't really add up. I mean, just to take you back to the to the women's writings that you've allegedly read. I mean, at the time that you're talking about, you know, women weren't really allowed to write. They weren't allowed to go to school.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were. That's incorrect. The first female property owner was in the 1600s. The idea that women couldn't work and couldn't.
I'm so sorry, but that would be inherited property.
The first female millionaire was in the late 1800s.
And was that inherited?
So
this
no, it
girl's
wasn't. It was
actually
self-made.
done.
Yes, it was.
Self-made.
Yes, it
And
was.
She never inherited land.
Yes, she did not
and what
inherit
law permitted that?
What
law permitted that?
Well, there was no law. I mean, there's always been women that were influential.
Let's get on to the vote. So what I don't understand is, you know, a part of your message, I've researched today, and hang on a minute, you know, your big vote is that you care about men and you don't think that men are getting enough of a say. But hang on, I haven't made the point yet, because of feminism, okay? What I wonder is when you start making calls out like repeal the 19th, women shouldn't be allowed to vote. How is that helping young men? Because these young men have women in their lives, they have mothers, they have sisters, they have teachers, and they turn around, they don't know how to act around women because you're giving them license to be misogynistic.
I wouldn't call it misogynistic. I say be equal. So again, men do all of the feminists. Well, then, okay, I'd love for the feminists, please apply for the oil rigs. Please go do the hard jobs in society. They're open.
This is what the man then was following.
I don't think men and women are equal until we do the equal work. So listen. Go apply to be on the oil rig. Go be a plumber, go be an electrician, go be on the front lines of the military, and then we should have equal rights. But until feminists are willing to do that, I don't believe we should have the freedom without the responsibility.
Okay, but I don't think that I'm physically built for that. You might be, but I'm absolutely not. But you said you were you said you were a volleyball player, and so you've got more strength than I do. I don't think.
But I don't have more strength. I don't have more strength than the average man.
Take your right away.
I don't have more strength than the average man. But again, it goes back to go be a plumber. You want to be equal, go be equal.
You want divorce to be made illegal.
Yes.
Why?
Yes, because I don't think what we have today is really marriage. What is marriage? It's for better or for worse, for richer or for poor, in sickness and in health, till death do us part. That's what marriage is supposed to be. But feminists have ruined marriage for the people that actually believe in marriage.
How?
When there's a 50% divorce rate and the average marriage
Why is that all down
8
to the women, though?
I didn't say that it was all down to the women.
Why
you asked why I want divorce to be banned.
Yeah.
Can I finish first?
So
I'm saying, the people that believe in divorce,
but why?
long-term relationships, leave marriage for the people that actually believe in for better or for worse.
Did you just ask why?
Yeah, I'm saying, like, let's be objective. Like,
what do you
I can
mean
understand you don't like her.
No. Okay. What? Okay. Let's be objective. What is she basing all of this on?
I'm asking you, what is it you don't like?
No, I'm asking you because I'm saying dunce. So you can already hear my view. Yeah. You're obviously pushing back against that. Yeah. Because I'm presuming you're inclined to be agreeing with some of what she's saying.
Well,
yes?
I think first, let me say hello. How are you? Hope everything's fine. Hope you're having a good day and all the rest of it. Let me just start there, kind of thing.
Thanks for
And
that.
then
So that's good manners. Thank you.
you know, and it's kind of like, yeah, I got my opinion, and it's like she's obviously like pulling statistics from whether she's getting it online or wherever she's getting them from, and I mean, it don't look good. It just really don't look good when it comes to like breaking down the family structure and divorce and all the rest of it. It's looking peak for women right now, and it's kind of like, what do we do? It's like, is there an explanation? I mean, is
Well,
it just
let's okay then. Let's start with that. She's a 26, 27-year-old something. Why ain't she married?
Yeah, but it's not about her though, is it?
No, but
not
what
about
is
her.
it about them? Because she's up there representing something. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's saying
but it's what you stand for. It's like, yeah.
She's saying that the women ain't A, B, C, D, and E. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yet she's not doing it either. You get me?
Yeah,
So from
but
this start, I
look,
don't want to hear nothing. You're just entertaining.
you know what it is?
Step and
Like
trying to step in Kevin Samuel's shoes, is that and the other. For myself,
nice. Kevin Samuels, I believe, was genuine. And what I mean by genuine, I believe that he was shaped by the fact that he went through a lot of hardship with women. And whether that left him bitter, that's not for me to say. I don't know his heart. But there was definitely a feeling of there is something there. When he spoke, he ain't trying to do it for clout or anything like that. Just
Okay, so
looking in
why
the
do you
man's
think she's
eyes.
doing it then, Bab?
Why is she doing it?
Yeah.
I actually believe that, like, she believes this is a social problem, and she believes this is the way forward. And it's quite easy to draw that conclusion when we're in a broken society where divorce rates are off the charts. People
Yeah, but
going to the.
I understand that, but why is she? Why her? What are her credentials, Bab? Why does she think she's got no children? She's not married. She hasn't been in a long-term relationship. I think she's had 2 little dusty Negroes in the past. What is she like? Who?
Yeah.
Why do you think she's got the credentials to talk about these things? This is what I'm saying. Isn't she part of the problem? Like, who is she? For example, who is she talking for? Because she ain't talking for me as a female. So who is she talking for?
But the thing is, I don't believe any of us are perfect, and it's like I might give people.
I said, who is she talking for?
Who is she speaking for?
Yeah. I
don't think she's actually ever made a statement and said, "Oh, I'm speaking for X, Y, Z." I think she's just more.
But then that's even more retarded, isn't it? How are you gonna? You got a massive platform, yeah.
Yeah.
Piers Morgan said that she's speaking for Mandem.
Okay.
Yeah. And and as you know, she was the head of the Red Pill Space and all that. So we know what it is. And as I'm saying to you.
So when you say head of
taking advice from a woman that's never been married, never had no children, never had no long-term relationship. According to Jenny, she can't cook, she can't clean, she can't wash. That's why this whole wife school was gonna come about and all the rest of it. So I'm saying to you now, what credentials has she got to be speaking on such things?
I would say to you that there are so many football managers that can't play football. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's not about what you've experienced or what you've been through.
Terrible compare and contrast and analogy. And that's one of the problems, man, because fair enough. If that's what you say, then I mean, if you're
what
woman that ain't had no long-term relationship, ain't got no kids, ain't never been married, had a very rich upbringing, been sheltered and whatever, where she talks about being having cooks and chefs and all the rest of it. If man like yourself follow her, then there's nothing for me to say, bro.
What is she supposed to do if she's like grown up fortunate? It's like, what is she supposed to do? Like, she's got to own that.
She's doing what she's supposed to do. She's coming out here and she's grifting off of, low self-esteem man them who ain't got a clue. So she's doing exactly what she's
so you see when you say like low self-esteem, insecure, like, are you not suffocating? No, but it's a general sort of like theme. It's like, is that not an attack in itself by kind of like saying that?
She's a grifter, brethren. And this is what I'm trying to say, man. This is why, listen, there's an old adage, Men suffer, women feel the pain. You know what I'm saying to you? And this is why there's certain things that will always reach you, man. Always, because even now I can hear you defending her. It's a mad thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's kind of like, you know what I noticed is like whenever like we have anyone who's trying to like push anything, like you can even look at sort of like,
what's she pushing them?
you know, like look at like the Nation of Islam. I'm just gonna give you an example. All of a sudden, like you heard what they said about Malcolm X, and you heard certain like things that they try to do, and some people say it's lies, and some people say it's not lies. It's like anytime you kind of like, you can even look at Bill Clinton. Like
Malcolm, the Nation of Islam.
I'm saying like
one sentence. Stop it, man.
I'm saying
Is she
I said
a
Bill
grifter
Clinton
or
as
not,
well.
Suge? Is this girl a
No,
grifter?
I'll tell you what I'm saying. I'm saying basically, it's like so many people just ignore like the rest of the message. So the fact that this woman is dedicating her time, her resources to like go through the court system, which is highly flawed, you know, interview people, help people, X, Y, Z.
What court system?
It's like,
What are you talking about? Court system.
oh, you missed that. This is what I'm saying. You've missed that. I'll fill you in then. So basically, she's doing a whole documentary, and she's basically like going through the whole court system. Because I don't know if you've been paying attention, but in the UK, it's messed up. You understand? And it's like I would flip it and say for all the women that have sons, brothers, you know, all the rest of it, they might end up in a situation where their kids are being taken away from them. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not a joke, innit? You know, I'm not shouting out anywhere else, but like there was another place they were just talking about this.
What's
You
that
understand?
got to do with her,
And
Suge?
what you mean? What's that got to do with her? Like she's part of the society. Why would she want to live in a society where that's going
You
on?
said that she's
It
going
makes
through you said that she's going through the court system. What court system is she going through?
she look. You obviously haven't. You don't watch her. You don't pay
No, I
attention
don't
to her.
watch her, bro. So
Yeah,
just talk
exactly. So what I'm trying to say is like she's dedicating her time to work with fathers that have had their kids taken away. You see what I'm saying? And this is the whole thing now, yeah. It's like
When
it's
did
like
she start doing this? When?
I don't know exactly, but she's doing it,
About
innit?
when?
Like take my word
Recently?
for it, she's doing it.
No, yeah,
Huh?
I'm not saying what you're saying is not true, but when? What's the timeline? When did she start doing it? Is this very recently?
I'm guessing it's from a while back for her to be able to like push out the interviews and that. And obviously what she's doing as well, like she's only dealing with like documents in it. So it's like for you to go there, just because she knows the backlash is coming, she's making these men obviously they got to bring documentation, and
Right.
you know
So
she's trying to like
she's trying to finesse the people. The red pill space got too hot for her. Her dance got done, and now she's trying to move on to the next grift. I get it.
I don't think that's a grift. I think that's an extremely serious subject.
She's
Extremely.
She's a grifter.
I want you to. I think you need to really like just analyze what's going on here. This is extremely serious. This is close to a lot of people's heart. Like kids are being clapped up.
Okay,
You
Suge.
understand? It's like
okay, Suge, let's do it your way. Why has she left the red pill space?
what is the red pill space? I don't know what the red pill space is. Like I'm saying to you that listen, I'm trying to explain. There's people on there who you talk about red pill, they're gonna look at you like, huh? Like what are you talking about? Like the people that come on there, the people that are being interviewed.
Do you know about this girl? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course I know about her.
What do you know about her?
I know that she obviously like works for you know, fathers' rights. She's currently doing a documentary on like the UK court system, and she's got quite a few people, and she's basically highlighting the fact that like family court is closed off, and like it's just treachery after treachery every single day.
All right, let's do it your way. Where did she get all her followers? In what space?
Where did she get all of her followers?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know where she got all of her followers. What I would say to you,
What do you mean you
is
don't
that
know?
like,
So what's her
I would
wait. What's her
Yeah.
foundation?
I'll say this to you, like, and then maybe you'll understand. I'm not avoiding your question. I hear you loud and clear. Have you heard of a show called The Balanced Advice Show? Like, do you know Empress Becca? Because I remember sitting with her like 2 years ago, talking about family relationships and all the rest of it. Just an example. I've done it with many other people. So was I doing red pill back then, or what was I doing? Do you understand? This is a real life issue that touches everybody. Yeah, all of this red pill
You're
is
not
trying to
listen.
categorize. Once you categorize, you can you can you can do what you need to do. Like,
Right. What
I'm
space
not,
did you start off in, Suge? What space did you start off in?
I don't know where she started. I think she started off being famous for volleyball, so sports, I would say.
All right. So you know she was a volleyball player. Cool. You know that she was in
Yeah.
England for a period of time. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. And what was she doing? What was her content?
I think her content was highlighting social issues. That was her content.
No, it wasn't, man. Like, do you know?
So what do you mean? No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. What was it then?
I'm
What
glad
you
that you're
tell me?
here,
What was it?
because
Yeah.
you're here is showing how easy it is, yeah, for people just to go down into cul-de-sacs,
But
man. You're
in
here,
that case,
you're here telling me about this girl and the new stuff that she's doing, this, that, and the other, without telling me the genesis of how she's here
okay.
in the first place.
Let me ask you this then.
Anyone with a
When
brain would know that she got done out in the red pill space, and now she's looking for a new space to go. You understand what I'm
okay,
saying?
can I say
asking you
this?
where she's coming from. You ain't telling me nothing. And this and
Yeah, but
that.
look,
Oh, man.
me and you have had many conversations, and you have always maintained that you are not a feminist. So, like, I just think at the end of the day, people have to start respecting that then and saying, you know what, she said it with her own mouth. She's not a feminist. Then that's that. That means she don't have them views, or she might not have all their views, and that's not what she represents. And it's end of conversation. Like, you can't put people in a category and force people, you know, and say this is where you belong and that's where you belong. Because I believe people are more complex than that. And I believe these subjects have been had for many years. This is nothing new. And the people, like I said, the people that she's interviewing, I don't like. There was a guy there from some random like country place. I think if you said to him, "Oh, red pill," I think he'd just look at you like, "What, red pill? No, I'm here giving an interview because I had my kids taken," sort of thing. And I just think is absolutely devaluing, um, you know, the whole issue, you know. And I don't think it's right, you know, to put people in that kind. It's like a silly little category. You see what I mean? It's not fair. Like, it's a much bigger issue. You know, whether you look at America and you look at, you know, the amount of people going to jail, or you look at the situation in the UK, something's not right. And even when you look at this whole voting thing, it's kind of like, you know, like, she makes a lot of good points. You know what I'm saying? It's just like people are just too up in their feelings, you know. But it's cool anyway. Like, I know that, like,
Fair enough,
these
man.
kind of,
Why with her train, bro? Go where she takes you, man.
no one is saying to go with her train. No one is going on anyone's train.
good,
See, this is the problem. This is the problem. I'll never jump in a single group and say this is where I belong. Like, I've never done that, and it's
It's
not
not about belonging,
something
though,
which
bro,
I'm.
but it's about being
Yeah.
able to see the wheat from the chaff in it, and see like when someone is genuine and when someone isn't. You get me? And
No,
the mere
it's
fact
able
that
to
after
decipher
all the
information.
what do you mean? Okay, then. So
Like,
what?
let me
Is
put it to you
she
like this. Yeah, let me put it to you like
Is
this.
she telling you anything? Okay, is she telling you anything that you didn't know already?
Is she telling me anything that I didn't know already? I'll be honest with you. I think the only thing that she is doing, she holds a certain position and she's able to highlight things. You see what I'm saying?
Like, what's her position, bro?
Well, she's obviously got quite a few followers, and she's able to like highlight
Right, and
a
how
lot
did
of
she get
issues.
those
And
followers?
I don't know how she got them followers,
Through
but
the red
there's
pill
something.
space.
Look,
Listen, I'm telling you, innit? Because you keep telling me you don't know, so let me tell you, innit? Through the red pill space.
I don't accept the red pill. I don't accept that
I don't
category.
care what you accept,
But
Bridget. I'm telling you.
that's it, then, isn't it? Are you? Will you go? Are you going to give me a list of people that's part of it?
Yeah, you're just jarring me, man. You get me? Because you're not talking to what I'm talking about. You just want to talk what you want to talk, innit? So
No.
either we're going to talk past each other or we're going to have a conversation. You get me? I understand that you rate her chattings, innit? I understand she at the
I've
moment.
never
they
said
say
that.
you do it. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I've never said that. And it's like this whole like red pill. It's like there's literally. I know you've been like running
Just a
wherever
minute
you're
ago,
running
you
now.
didn't know
Yeah.
what I was talking about. So I know you ain't gonna go and give me a whole paragraph about red pill now. Because when I'm
I'm
asking
not
you
talking.
questions,
I'm not talking
you
about.
ain't
I'm not
fucking
talking
telling
about
me, bro.
no. I'm not speaking about like no red pill or no this. I'm trying to say there's people. Yeah, I don't want to like name call. There's people that you've spoke to before that are definitely not red pill, but they definitely share some of these opinions. Do you understand? So it's not fair to try to put people in a category and say, "Oh, you're red pill," and you just sound like some incel that you know, just hate women because that's dead. You understand?
Oh,
Because
so
most men,
Suze, are
most men
you
are just
now
gonna be
telling
like.
me that she wasn't part of the red pill? Is that what you're now saying to me?
I'm saying to you that I ain't got a clue what red pill is. I'm saying to you,
Well, then
two
you should
days
know
ago,
about
2 days
certain.
ago, someone told me about black pill, and I said, "What black pill? What's black pill?" And I had to go and have a little like look at what that is. I don't follow it like that. You see what I'm saying? Like I do not follow things like that. Like
Bro, you're hurting my head
I've
now.
got a very set
You're
kind of
just
like,
hurting my head
yeah,
now.
but it's kind of like if you don't like to hear it, I can't help you.
It's not even that, but because I
But it's
believe
like,
that you're
why does this
speaking about
conversation bun
someone
you
that
so
you have
much? I don't
no
understand it.
idea about. You get me? You've just got your own little narrative that you want to deal with, and you don't want to deal with the thing holistically. You get me? Like you just on this one soundbite about this gal. You got people in the chat asking you, "Do you know she's racist?" You can deny red pill exists. Doesn't mean it's not a
I
thing.
haven't got it on. So if there's a question that obviously
Yeah,
you
but
feel
this
is
got to the
important, you can
basics,
ask it to me.
man. It's just long, innit? You don't know about the girl, but you're up here defending I don't know what, man. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
I'm trying to tell
exactly.
you,
That's the whole problem. You don't know what. But that's the
she's
thing, like,
yeah, exactly.
yeah.
You are right.
So yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So obviously, like whenever we speak about this, I beg you tell me why do you feel like it pulls at like heartstrings? Why can't it
It
be
doesn't pull up my
objective and
heartstrings, but
just
I
so
believe
why
that
can't it just be objective?
somebody
Like why
that
does
is
it just get
ignorant
so hype?
about the person that he is speaking about, and as such, I'm getting frustrated because you're having a conversation with me when you've only got maybe a quarter of the facts. That's very
It's not
frustrating.
about the person, it's about the message. It's about the message. I've said it loud and clear. I don't give a shit about the person. I don't give a shit if the person
Well,
died in a fucking
fine,
house
and
fire
that's fine,
tomorrow.
and that's why I said
I don't
okay,
care.
dude.
Yeah,
And then that's where
I'm saying it's about the
we
message.
have a fork in the road, in it, because she hasn't got the falsity to be bringing out no message because she's a grifter. If she's someone that I thought was genuine about what she's saying and doing, then we would be having a completely different conversation. But I
You
don't
can
think
learn
that.
from anyone.
Okay, we'll go and look. But I asked you, did she tell you anything new? You told me no.
I'm
So then
saying,
what's
I
the
said
point?
clearly, she is obviously got an audience. If you don't have an audience, how are you going to put out a message? You see what I'm saying? It's as simple as that. There's gonna be a need for some sort of like a vessel. All I'm saying is that she's highlighting important issues.
Okay.
Are you saying that like everything right now with like family and the way things are, is everything fine? It don't look fine to me.
What I'm saying is, yeah, one, she ain't saying nothing new. Yeah. Two, she just got run out of a particular community, yeah, for being highlighted as a racist. You understand me? Accommodating racist and having racist tendencies. You get me? So now she's got onto a new grift. Yeah. We already know that she's left England. We already know she's only taken one of her Africans. You understand what I'm saying to you? We already know that she's trying to move into the woke sector in the American side, isn't it? She's just following the money, man. Like, seriously. You understand me? And the mere fact that you're out here, you sound 2.5k.
You know what the funny is?
Those
You
are
know what the
low
funny thing
numbers,
is?
Victoria. She's got like 1 point odd million followers. 2.5. That's very low. Like, why are we doing this denial thing? Go on.
I'll be honest with you now, yeah. You see, like just literally, like there's people like all of these people here on YouTube. We all watch the same thing, yeah. Like maybe you should hear what like other
No,
men kind of
Victoria,
like.
she's
There's
not gone for a break, Victor. Look, now, what's going on? Like, other people have not. She's left England, man. Have you not been?
okay.
Victoria, I'm gonna have to presume that you ain't been keeping up with the settings, man. She's left England, didn't it? Yeah, she showed you her new settings in America, where she's gonna be doing her thing. Her family have given her some kind of explantation ranch on the outside of Chicago. Yeah, we already know she's trying to. That's even probably why she's even appeared on the Piers Morgan and whatever. She's trying to move the sectors because in the the red pill sector, she's been done out. She's run away. She's left all these little fanboys in her wake, just fanning. So till now, even Jenny's like, I've had enough. You get me? It's all so you know what you're talking about, Reggie, to be honest. But do your thing still, man. Oh, did you? So Sue, do you agree with taking the vote away from women?
Well, I won't take it away from you, Cotton. You can have it, but the rest of the women will take it away. Now, you know, this wasn't the conversation. The conversation was about having. Let me answer the question. The conversation was about having unity within the family, giving 2 votes for one family. That separates clan, it separates everything, and it's divide and conquer. And for the people that can't see it, I just feel sorry for you. You get what I'm saying? It's like if you were to talk things out as a family, like so many times, like everyone knows, like women, they run 90% of everything that goes on a lot of the times. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like men, you just usually like go along with it. And if it's not something that you majorly object,
you not feel right now? Is that how downtrodden and useless that you not feel
What do you
right
mean?
now? That it's got to the point where you want to take away the woman's right to vote? Is that how?
I mean that's not really what I'm here saying. That's not really what I'm here saying.
Deep though, man, because
Yeah,
that's
but
related to that. And I'm saying to you there, I'm saying that if that's how downtrodden and how you don't feel like, you know what I mean, you don't got a role in society, this, that, and the other, whereby the only thing you can do is just try to take away a little bit of power from the women. Yo,
I mean that doesn't really bother me. I mean to be totally honest with you, I have never voted in my whole life. I don't even know where you go. I think I used to drive past them boxes where you see, oh, okay, that's where you vote. I've never walked into one of them places in my whole life. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like for the people that want to vote, go and vote. Like I personally don't, believe in it. So I'm not gonna be pushing. I'd more be promoting no one should vote kind of thing. That would more be my stance. This isn't about, one person should have less rights or anything like that. It's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about mentality where some women seem to think that I don't need no man, blah, blah, blah. I'm good. I can get housing benefit. I can do this. I can do that. I don't think that's a good move.
No, I can't even do this again. I can't, man. I can't, man. I can't, man. I can't do this again.
Well,
I can't do this again, man.
Is what it is, isn't it?
I can't do this again, man.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But
you don't have to do it. No one's forcing you to do it. You understand? Like this is your show night. If you say we speak about, I don't know, let's review a film. We review a film. It's like it's
random talk like this, man. It's very like, oh my.
But what's sad about the fact that family structure is breaking down? What is sad about that? It's like trying to solve it. How can that be sad?
Seriously, blame the lowest hanging fruit, which is the person or persons that are putting in the most work in this thing. You get me? When nothing.
You really think so? Let me tell you something. Yeah, my cousin left. They had a beautiful little baby. She left her man, and I know this man as well because he played too much PlayStation after he came home from work. Apparently, yeah. Like that's why she left him. And when I heard it, I was like, yeah, but you know that's his little downtime thing. Like he works. He's a good guy. He don't do nothing. Like totally sober. It's like I've seen these kind of things play out in front of me. And I don't see men leaving women for the same reason. It's just there's something's going on, and it needs to be resolved. And I think it's the whole, pushing off, like boss bitch, I be okay, and all of this. It's a disaster.
I swear to God, man, you lot are just. Does anyone jump on and have this conversation with? Because I can't actually do it, man. It's so boring, man.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just,
It's so
and
boring.
what it does is just make man them sound so weak, man.
There you go. There you go. But if I was here calling women weak, but for certain things, it wouldn't sound good. But this is what I'm saying. Weak, insecure. It's like it's all clever psychology to try put you off the ball. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's the same. You know, if you don't accept whatever we're throwing at you, then that's it. Innit? You're just weak, innit? Simple. So that's really gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work.
But what I'm saying is,
Hey,
yeah,
Suge,
that the
I'm
gal
back.
them have got
I'm
enough
back.
on their
I'm back.
shoulders to
Suge,
have to
what are
be
you up here
taking
crying
on
about?
like the whims of.
I mean,
Nah, we're not doing it no more, man. Go
What are
and
you
bar
crying
someone
about,
else,
Suge?
man. Life, I don't
yeah,
hear it.
but look, the thing is, no, basically, what I'm
Hello?
trying to say, yeah, no, I'm not out here balling. I'm saying
Okay.
basically, like in a situation like where the goal surely should be the same, innit, on both sides. It should be kind of like family being strong, X, Y, Z. Like that's the Israelite way. That's definitely like what people like captains talking about and all the rest of it. Like let's not, you know, like I'm not saying nothing new here. Like you going on like he hasn't done multiple card talks, you know, clearly stating his viewpoint on certain things. And it kind of comes down to like, if I was to say to myself, would I take up a woman's role? Like, if I would have met a woman and she was balling, like she could maintain the same standard of living that I was maintaining, but she wanted me to stay home with the kids, would I keep my ass at home and make sure food is ready, even take the kids kumon, take them extra kumon, do whatever you need to do, extra education, do this? Would I? Yes, I will do that, and I'll definitely do that. Would I expect my woman to come home and then say you're doing half of the cleaning? No, I wouldn't do that. Would I make sure her clothes are ready so she can go to work and smash it and all the rest? Yeah, I'd definitely do that. Would I ask maybe if you want a cup of tea? Yeah, I'd definitely do that. Would I say, oh, I need help with this and that? No, I would not do that. It's kind of like asking a man to go out to work and then come home and do half of the housework. That's become standard. Like how can that be normal? You know, like it just makes zero sense. And when you really start to analyze it, all you're doing is just weakening family structure because you believe that you're being hard done by.
I don't know what you're talking about, Suge, right now, but you've lost me in that. What does
I'm just
Hebrew
talking about sharing
Israelites
responsibility.
Okay, so can you just
I
say
know
that?
you like the captain. I know you like the captain, and I'm
No,
saying
I
he
don't
says
get
the
it.
same.
I'm gonna ask you, do you even know how the Hebrew Israelite women are treated and their complaints are? Because I don't think you'd be talking like this if you heard from Hebrew Israelite women how they're treated within their own movement. So like we're not gonna do
You probably
this.
know more than me.
I very much do. And
Probably
that's
know
what I'm
more than
saying.
me.
You might want to be careful when you're quoting, I don't know, a captain, because I don't know if he's living how he claims to be preaching. You understand? So
But I thought you liked him.
Well, don't assume. Don't assume anything.
Oh.
I
Okay.
can like somebody and see their flaws. I can listen to somebody and see what their opposite side is saying. I can listen to the Hebrews like women and understand their plights and understand how their children are treated and how they're treated. So I can see it from both sides. I can see it from on any aspect. But my thing is this:
Who has jumped on now?
I don't know what you're complaining about, though. I'm confused. Who is that?
Yeah.
Big up. Sis,
I don't
what's
know
this
because
on the
they're hidden
screen?
by the thing.
Yeah, what's that on the screen, sis? Take that down.
Big up, everyone.
Oh,
Hey,
Melanaid.
sis.
Oh.
Big up, big up.
Oh, okay. Well, I know her stance. I know her stance because I can see what she was writing. Yeah.
Well, I mean that you weren't you're very clever in being very evasive with some of the questions that Nine was asking. Like your
Yeah.
answers were like they weren't answers, but they were responses.
Yeah. But do you know why that
And
is?
I don't think that there should be a reason why you're not actually answering the question. I don't really care why you're not answering. I think that's not good to not answer a question, to be evasive. Like that's a strategy. That's why that is. It's a debate strategy to respond so the person can't say you're not responding, but you're not answering the question.
First of all, yeah. First of all, like let me just be 100% honest now, yeah. Let's not pretend that like any of you guys are just like your regular things. All of us have, whether we like it or not, like learned, you know, how to have conversations probably to a bit of a higher level than your average person, just from being on panels. So when Nines is asking me questions, she's placing me exactly where she wants me to be, ready to cut my head off. So I mean, I obviously have to
What was
answer the
Nigel's
question.
argument?
Well,
Sorry,
That's
I missed all
absolute
of it. So
foolishness, man. And
recap
that
for
shows
me.
that you're coming up here and you're not being genuine,
So,
bro.
so that means that every question she asks you, right? Just like I'm asking you this question right now to gain understanding. The questions that she asks you are not to gain understanding; they are to cut your head off. That's what you're saying.
you see what's it called, yeah? When Pearl first jumped on Piers Morgan said,
Is that what you're
"Do you
saying
believe
though? Like you can offer commentary, but if you answer the question and then offer commentary, I promise you, I won't say, "Oh, right, you
in
already
that
answered my
case, I'll
question."
answer your question because I know the question you want answered. Like as far as like being part of any red pill, like I could never say to myself I'm part of any red pill, and I know most men, yeah, like I don't even want to name them because I don't really like these people, but it's like they would 100% say they're not part of the red pill. But if you listen to what they were saying, then their message is very clear. So no, I can never sit here and say I'm part of any red pill. Hell no, that's definitely not who I am.
Okay, so
If
that
if that
wasn't my
answers your
that
question.
wasn't that wasn't the question that I had for you was you said I was asking you the questions that Nine Ether was asking you about women voting, about you know pearl things, and some of her antics and X, Y, and Z. She was just asking you questions. Was her intention to cut your head off or to gain clarity and understanding from your perspective? That was my
I
question.
think that basically, I'll tell you what it is. I think that she wanted me to say that Pearl came up through the red pill space. But I think as soon as you start to look at something as a red pill space or as a whatever space, you straight away damage anything that because now you've been categorized. And once you've been categorized, you're part of a bigger collective and every single person in that collective is going to get scrutinized. And therefore it's only going to weaken the movement, weaken
So you're
anything
not
you
actually
say.
trying to. So you're not actually trying to protect Pearl things. You're trying to protect the image of
Hell
the
no.
whole red pill movement.
Hell no. I couldn't care less. But I'm
I'm
trying to
asking. I'm
say,
asking. Are you trying to protect the
well,
image of the red pill movement by
I could not
distancing
care
her
less.
from the movement?
I could not
So
care
then,
less. So
so then you
basically,
so then you're not being honest because the honest answer is yes. She got her beginning from red pill. Like there were videos of her saying that. So it's not mine putting it into her mouth, you putting it into her mouth, someone bringing out the. She got her beginnings in that way, and it's not being malicious by stating the facts. I don't understand why would you want to cover the facts. That's like
okay, so your whole thing is, did she get her beginning in the red pill space?
that's
Is that
that's
your
what
whole
Nine
thing?
was asking. Not my whole
Yeah.
thing. That's what Nine was
So the thing is
asking.
that in general, it doesn't really affect me either way how someone gets a come up. Like there's
But
people who got
see,
their
you're,
come up
you're
of Big
responding. What
Brother.
you're responding to if it affects you. See, again, you're responding, but you're not answering the question. I didn't ask
Let's
you,
let's
does it
say she
affect
did.
you?
And
I
so
didn't
what?
ask you,
What does it matter?
does it, but that's an actual answer. That's what it
Yeah.
matters. If you answer a question when someone asks you, that's the only thing that matters. Is that because then you feel like you're in a genuine conversation, as opposed to feeling like you're playing freaking tennis and the person isn't even giving you a genuine answer. They're just giving you an answer of some kind of response so they can just come up with another question for you. That doesn't feel productive. There's no learning. Like it's hostile.
Yeah, I think in general, like a lot of people's mind is more complicated than that. And if you feel that the question that you're being asked doesn't fit your narrative or it doesn't fit how you feel, how you view something, then why would you jump into that and say yes? Like that wouldn't make
Because
no
it is
sense if that's not how you
because
feel.
if you stand for truth and right. If you ask me a question that's definitely going to make women look bad, but the answer is yes, I'm going to say yes. And you know what? I have to admit that women look bad in this case. I'm not going to just cover up the ills of women just to avoid a question. What the heck? How does that harm me if women do bad things? they do that stuff, and there needs to be repaired. We need to do better. I'm not gonna just pretend it's not happening. So my group doesn't. I'm not highlighting the bad of my group. That's stupid.
Yeah,
Because
I hear
I would.
you.
So let me acknowledge one of your points. There are people who can agree to some red pill talking points, but believe that the overall message is a bit excessive, a bit too much, and doesn't really reflect their stance. I would say
Yeah.
that probably like 30% of the stuff Cynthia G says, I actually agree with it.
Okay.
And does that mean
What
I'm a
what is it that you
feminist?
agree with then?
That that women didn't take men out the homes. That's total fallacious.
Yeah.
Women did not choose welfare over their men, and they don't continue to do that now because a woman can
Yeah.
get welfare and have her man. They, as a couple, as a unit, their financial obligation will be more than the financial obligation of one person. So, as a unit, if they come together and say we will pay more, then he can stay in the home. His name will be on the
So
lease. Everything will counted. So this whole idea that women are wanting these little medial welfare checks over the warmth, support, and love of their man is
yeah.
bull crap, right? The reality
But
is the same way
can I
that
come in
women
on that
don't have
point
it.
then?
Go ahead.
It's like basically if you say that that's full crap, yeah, I can prove to you with 100% evidence that that's not full crap because me and you were both on the panel when we were told explicitly by the person himself that he was kicked out. His woman kicked him out for £60. That's maybe the equivalent of $90 a week.
And I'm gonna
He
tell
was kicked
you,
out.
and I'm gonna tell you,
You
I'm
remember
gonna
that
tell
though?
you, and yeah, that doesn't mean that. Listen,
But
if he was being,
no, but that's exactly what you said. You said that that's
can you let
100%
me
not true.
can you let me respond?
Yeah.
If he was being not a good man to that woman, do you think he would say that? He's going to say the reason that puts him in the best light. I'm saying to you that what would a mother want? Would a mother want
She was
to
a
drop her
mother.
baby?
They had
Can you
kids.
let me finish? Can you? I'm not with that strategy right there. A mother would want a man who's present in the home who can bring way more than $60. If he's struggling for $60, right? That example that you're giving, they were together a very long time. She just didn't want to be with him. That's very clear. He is saying she let me go for $60. She just wanted a reason to end the relationship. I think that
And
happens.
how do you know
People,
that?
because you don't have the majority of women. First of all, the majority of women are not kicking their men out for $60. So that's an easy to just look at. The majority of women aren't. The majority of women say he making $60 now, a year from now, it might be 120. So, I don't want to introduce my kids to some new man that's going to try to molest them and all that stuff. Yes, the majority of women, you want to make exceptions the rule? No, exceptions are exceptions. That's what they are. That's why they call exceptions. So like
So
you could
look,
try
I
that with
mean,
somebody who
from
don't think.
what Sniper said. Oh shit! Damn, I let his name go. Shit, I shouldn't have said Sniper. So from what he actually said, can't believe I just did that. From what he actually said, he gave a backstory. He actually said now that this is one of the traits of his baby mother. He said she even does it to the kids. She even like goes to the kids with money. So he gave evidence and he showed that this is how she is over money. And
Okay. So
he gave a whole story and he was
mhm.
adamant that he got kicked out for the
Okay,
measly
so you're
amount of
gonna go
money.
with that. So you're gonna go with that example. I can tell you right now. I can go apply for public assistance for me and my man. That's a real life example. What are you trying to tell me
Yeah.
that I can't? My point is that you can. For people to say if I can't be in the house if my woman has benefits, that is a lie that men propagate to make themselves. The reality is women didn't choose to put them out. Men choose being on drugs, going to jail, street life, be chasing after more women, having multiple children by multiple different women. They chose that because there's nobody telling you you can't get housing vouchers, food vouchers, whatever, daycare vouchers because your man lived there. No, but if one person is living there for free, if you got a man, why should you be living there for free? See what I'm saying? Like, but the men be like,
Yeah, but
well, don't put my name on a lease so we can live there for free, and I can give you. Let's if you're gonna talk about how it really is, talk about how it really is. Who's
yeah, but
gonna be wanting
sometimes
to
they
pay
do
that money?
checks. Like sometimes they come to the house and check, and like he obviously felt paranoid
A
enough.
man wouldn't have to do that check if he put his name on the thing and he paid the extra money. He wouldn't be worried about no check because you can
Yeah,
legally be there if your name is documented, if your income and your wages are being accounted for, if you are being held responsible with a government, if it's financially taking care of your kids, and you taking care of your kids as a man.
yeah, but
I
maybe
don't
maybe
understand that.
she got prioritized. See, this is another thing. Like if you get
Again,
prioritized because you're a single,
I'm talking about the rule, and you're talking about exceptions. I'm saying that it is legally possible
yeah.
for a family to receive services with the man being on it. That is what I'm talking about. Are there exceptions? Yeah, there are exceptions where you get an order of protection and the man still come and he kill you. Does that mean I should say women don't get order of protection? They don't work? You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
there are exceptions to the rule. I'm not going to entertain a whole conversation around exceptions, bro. That doesn't make sense. The whole
But the
point is
thing is,
there is this supposed rule that you can't
yeah,
have your man in the house, and I'm saying that's a lie. You can't,
I know, but
and
you
you can.
might
So
like let's
just
say,
because it happened to Sniper, just because it happened to him, doesn't mean
yeah,
now the rule is changed. No,
yeah,
he was
but
an exception.
let's say they obtained the property. Like let's say they got the property by obviously like lying and saying, oh, you know what, I'm single, all the rest of it. So because I'm single, like I need to be housed, I need to be prioritized. Let's say the money that they received was based on one adult obviously earning money X Y Z. Then now there's a problem because you've actually defrauded um wherever you got that money from. It was based on lies. You just playing the system. And I think that's the kind of that's where he was caught up, and lo and behold, that's why he was obviously kicked out, for you know for
You're making up
for
stories.
pennies.
You're making up
you know
stories because he said that he was initially on the tenancy and all the rest of it.
oh yeah, he did it, he did, you're right, he did say that.
Yeah,
But
so
so what happened then? So what actually happened, like, if that's because I think he did
no, but
mention that, innit?
you can't hold on, but you can't do that whole big speech and now after say what happened, boo. Because when you're being told,
Yeah, but look, if he was on the tenancy, like, what was the reason for him being kicked out?
listen,
This is
yeah,
what I'm
he's
saying.
trying to say, look, the long and short of it is this. He's trying to say that the gal got rid of him to receive an extra £60 a week. I'm saying that's foolishness, yeah? I'm saying there's no girl that's in love with their man, blah, 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 is going to make him go on for £60 a week, bro. You get me?
I mean,
Exactly. You heard what he just said, in
I
love with their
agree.
man.
Because
He just said
extra
in love with
finding
their
an
man.
extra
He didn't love
£60 a
him.
week, it's not hard, yeah. That's like
You don't want
less
to
than
say that.
£10 extra a day to find, yeah. So I said to her, bro, that was nothing to do with the system, just that never. It was that you know what I mean. The road was done, and she just
And
used that as an excuse.
Nines, what's the brother name? I can't see his name. The one I'm talking to.
Oh,
Suits. Suits.
Yeah, yeah,
You know they have women that have men that's not giving them no money. He got the good
yeah,
things, right? He's there with the
yeah.
children. He's there playing video games. So trust me, does that sound like a woman that was in love with him? Come on, come
I mean,
on.
I will buy this. I will on this one. I will take what you lot are saying. Like, obviously, it doesn't make sense. Now you say it, it doesn't make sense if things were good to be kicked out for such a small amount of money. I just don't understand why he would say that if it's not true. It's just like, why make a big
To make
song and
himself look
dance?
good. To make himself
Yeah, but
look
it
like.
sounds embarrassing
Because he tried to use
because
it
the
as an
men.
example because it all started off with them trying to say that men and women get different benefits. That was the
Mm-hmm.
genesis of the whole conversation. and single
Okay.
parents and all of this. And we're saying that if you're a single parent, you get the same benefit. They're saying that women get more than men. Do you understand? And that's how it all started.
Okay. Okay.
My best friend is a single dad. My best friend is a single father. Um, I'm not sure if he applied for housing, because he doesn't get housing benefits. But he just started getting benefits in general because he just got his daughter. But he doesn't pay anything for her education. Obviously, she goes to public school. He doesn't pay anything for her health insurance or anything like that. He does get food stamps. He works. He has a partner. She works. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
we gotta stop acting like it's only for women. It's only for families do break up.
I mean, in this situation, it wasn't. Let's face it. In this situation, I just don't feel like it was the woman's fault in this situation. It's like I feel like if she had to do that, there must have been something extreme because already, like I'm looking at it like what was so extreme that it had to get to that stage. And if she had to make up a lie, let's just say she had to make up a lie to try to tell him it's about the money. If things were so bad that she has to make up a lie to remove you, then I think that's dreadful. I mean,
Or
and
maybe,
that's a
or maybe she
situation
got tired
where
of, maybe she got tired of financially carrying him too. Like,
exactly,
because he
yeah,
said that was a long term relationship.
yeah,
If I'm
but
carrying you for 10,
yeah,
15 years, I'm like,
yeah,
bro, no, listen, you don't give me the $60, I'm done. Like, this is
yeah.
crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I
Sometimes you
think,
just get
yeah.
too.
I think that's straight. That's a straight failure on the man's part, and I think that's almost where it's like role reversal. And in a situation like that, I kind of feel like here it seems like we've obviously had a woman who's obviously supported him for so many years. She's gave him kids, and I think she's just had enough because I can't see any other explanation why you would go so far into a relationship and for her to just turn around and do that. It's like
And sometimes
I
too,
think
you know,
that has to be
people
his kind of like shortcomings.
people stay in relationships until their kids get bigger, right? And
Yeah,
I think it's more accepted, or expected that when like the man leaves his wife for like the younger secretary at the job or something, something like that. Like, oh,
yeah,
the kids are big. That literally happened to my one of my friends. Her parents got a divorce. The youngest was 18. They were like 24 and 27. Like the
yeah,
older two girls. And them girls was boohoo crying like little babies when they parents were getting divorced. Like, I was like, y'all are grown women in relationships and having children. You understand relationships. Why are you crying?
yeah,
They was like, my mom and dad is good. But the parents
yeah.
stayed together until their kids got older. They didn't love each other. They didn't have nothing.
Okay,
Unfortunately, people do that. You think that that's
yeah.
healthy?
No, I mean yes and no kind of thing because I do feel like if you make that sacrifice for your kids, it's like I would make that sacrifice for my kids. I would stay with a woman, even though like even if I started to dislike her for my kids. Yeah, I would. I would do that because at the end of the day, it's like you can kind of just like keep your distance, and I don't think the kids will notice because I've been in a shit situation where I don't really like the person that I'm with, but I've just kind of like just played it cool kind of thing. So I've done it before. It really wasn't that bad. It's like it just is what it is sort of thing. Like you just kind of like
That sounds
you
horrible.
just do it.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, yeah, it might be horrible, but
So
when
was you
there's
like
kids
having sex
involved,
and
you kind
everything?
of
Like, you
you
just
know
do it like you was just having sex as a duty?
you know what it is, yeah. You know what it is. I'll be honest with you. I ended up in this situation after like a long term like relationship. So I don't really know what to tell you because it didn't happen overnight. It didn't. It wasn't just overnight, and now all of a sudden the situation is bad. It happened over time, and basically my whole thing was it wasn't even like a serious thing, but my whole thing was I just thought she was so lazy, and it just used to piss me off to the point where I don't really love you the same anymore. And you're saying why am I not affectionate? why am I not this? Why am I not? Why would I want to be affectionate when you're just lazy? Like like that? Nothing ignites in me with someone who's just lazy, because it's like with me, like I'm extremely active. Like I get told all the time, like you always have to have a project. You can't stand still. And I'm that's just how I've been doing things. And to meet someone who can't even like do the most basic things, then you're definitely gonna fall out of love with that person. Well, it's so difficult because you still love the person because you've known them for so long, but it's like you kind of there's just that thing that just it makes you don't even want to sleep with them. You don't want to do nothing, and they're thinking like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong is that you're lazy. That's what's wrong, kind of thing. And I've told you a million times, but you can't get it into your head. So what's the point of me speaking? And that's just how it becomes sometimes. But for the sake of the kids, yeah, definitely. Like, I would just keep my mouth shut. I would cut my arm off for the sake of my kids. I would do anything for them to be happy. As long as I see a smile on their face, then that's all I care about. So yes, to answer your question, I would. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
What you think, Nines? You think people should stay together? I don't know, Lady D still there. Lady D, what y'all think? People should stay together for the kids.
It'd be fun to hear what they're gonna say. You know.
Did
I
you
don't think
ask a
so.
question though?
Yeah, I was asking, do you
Yeah.
think people should stay together for the kids? Like people who have
I know
children.
some
He's
people that have
asking for better or for worse, basically. In sickness, in health, I think her question was.
What you think? What you think, man?
I'm not sure if that's something that I would do personally, but respect due to those that try that one still. It depends though, because it depends in it. Because oftentimes the children know anyway, so
I
and
don't think they
oftentimes
do.
when it
I
gets to the
think
end,
they do.
they say you should have just gone
If
your
you
separate ways, man. So I believe it's admirable when parents try to do it. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know if it gets the sort of long term benefits that the parents expect. That's
I think kids
but it's
know
definitely
very well if their parents are not in a loving relationship. But
I think
if their
teenagers
kids,
might, but
no, I
not
think
younger
kids know
kids. They won't.
too. I think, yeah,
they're more
but if you stay
susceptible than
together,
teenagers
they
sometimes.
if the parents are staying together, don't they become
Yeah.
teenagers? So I'm saying that kids are gonna know.
Yeah, but do you know what it
And
is? Yeah.
hold
It's
on,
like,
listen, hold on. Let
yeah,
me just finish my thought. I think that
yeah,
kids
go on.
know, and I don't think that when we talk about the things that we're modeling for our kids, I think perhaps some of the reasons why we have adults who have trouble maintaining relationships is because what they saw at home, even if they had mom and dad, they didn't see healthy, loving relationships. They saw people faking it till they make it. So they don't know how
What's
to have a loving relationship.
what's the alternative? It's the alternative introducing the children to like
I'm not
multiple
saying, but
fathers.
whether there's a alternative, it could be just one, more than one. I know lots of people who are, I know lots of adults who call another man dad that's not their dad, and they said he loved me. He was part of my stepdad taught me how to drive. My stepdad loved my mom. Like they literally was able to see what marriage is supposed to look like, right? Because their parent moved on and actually like now a son can see a man loving a woman, what it looked
Yeah,
like. So now when he get a woman, he can do it. Versus my
yeah,
dad, he was ignoring my mom, but he didn't beat her. So as long as I don't beat my woman and I ignore her, she can't complain. You know what I'm saying? So it's about the example that you set for your children.
yeah. So you know what it is.
Like
Yeah,
my
I'll
girlfriend was
be
in a
honest with
situation
you.
and her daughter told her, Mommy, just leave daddy. Her daughter got old
Yeah,
enough, like she was maybe like 15 years old, like, Mom, can we just get an apartment and we can go visit dad like on the weekends or something. But like, because the daughter was looking at her mom, like she know her mom that wasn't in a loving relationship. She had never seen her mother and her father hold hands, never seen her father kiss her mother on the cheek. Like you start to notice that unhappiness. You can see it.
Yeah, I mean, do you know how risky it is to go and obviously get into a relationship with someone that's already got a kid? Like, do you know that the chances that you never see that kid again are very, very realistic? That shit is so real you can't even begin to imagine. If things go
You
wrong,
never see your
you're
kid
not seeing
again.
that kid. Huh?
What do you mean you're not seeing the kid? What do you mean?
Like basically, if you have a relationship with a woman and let's say she's got a kid, yeah, like if the relationship goes wrong, there's a massive chance you're not seeing that kid again. Like you're not seeing that kid. That kid is gone, you know? And
Okay,
it's
now
like
explain
when that happens, yeah, I'll add to it. When that happens, like you've got your mom, you might have
No, I
like
need you to
family on your
explain.
side.
I need you to explain what that means. Are you telling
I'm
me
saying to you,
that the
I'm
law
saying
doesn't
to you that
protect fathers and out there?
listen,
A
if it's not
woman
your
can.
kid,
I'm talking
what's
about.
there to protect?
Well, then that's on you. That's the first mistake you made right there. And you can't blame a woman for that. You cannot blame a woman for the actions of the man or what he allows. If either you guys are going to be the freaking leaders or just stop complaining. But if you're the leaders and you
Oh,
allow, those are policies and laws that you guys put in place, not women,
oh,
right?
okay.
So you put in America, what you're saying is not true. That listen, I know a girl who the man hit her while she was holding her baby, and he got visitation every weekend for that same baby. Legally, he went to the court. He didn't call
But
her up or send her a text message.
I'm saying single mums. I'm
She's
saying you meet a
are you not
single mum.
no, are you not listening to me? They're not married. So if you're not married, you're single. They didn't live together. He was having a visitation. He was at the house seeing her
Yeah,
and decided to beat her while she was holding the child.
yeah,
And he went to court and petitioned for visitation with his child. That's separate
yeah,
from any assault or anything like that. And the court granted him, initially they granted him supervised visits. And I think after 6 months to a year, he got overnight unsupervised,
yeah.
right? Because why fathers have rights. Do they exercise their rights? That's a whole different argument. But fathers
So
have
please tell
rights.
me if he's being given a few like visits here and there, and he just about escaped having supervised visits with his own child. Please tell me what rights fathers have. That don't sound to rights to me.
What do you mean it doesn't sound like rights?
So basically, what I'll say, like, I just want to go back to your first point. What I'm saying is maybe like we didn't hear each other, but I'm saying let's say you're a man, yeah, and let's say you meet a woman who already has a child. It's not your child, yeah. Let's say
Mhm.
you want to do the right thing. Maybe you had a single mother growing up. So you're thinking, my mum deserved love. You know, I had a great stepdad. Yeah, why should I not take a woman that has a child? It's going to be a lot easier for me. She's probably going to be more settled down. She's probably going to be more like homely, stay at home, X, Y, Z. You go and take a woman, she's got a child. I'm saying to you, if that goes wrong, there's a very good chance you're never seeing that child. And if you've now dedicated, see, the thing is, I hate to kind of like, I don't want to throw
So,
names out there, but look,
there's
the people
options.
that follow,
There's
I would just
options
want to
that the
add this,
father has.
Melanaid. I know, I just want to add this. The people who like, you know, follow these streams, whoever, you will know who I'm talking about. There's a guy, he's given his account. Like, he ain't seen that child. You understand? There's so
Okay,
many
so
of you
listen.
lot
Let
out
me
there
tell
that,
you. Let me tell you this, right? The same way that you're telling me these exceptions, let me tell you of an exception. I met a girl.
how is that an
She
exception?
listen. Let me tell you. I met a girl. She had a baby. Right? She got pregnant. Soon she got pregnant, the dude was like, "I don't. You better have an abortion. I don't want nothing to do with this baby." She was like, "What? I'm okay. I'm not having an abortion." She had the baby, had a cute little boy, and she thought that the guy was gonna want the baby. He didn't want the baby. She had first name Timmer Jr.
Yeah.
When the baby the birth certificate thing came up, he didn't sign the birth certificate, so she changed his last name to her last name and
Yeah.
whatever, right? Fast forward, this baby is only like 5 months, 7 months. My girl meets somebody. She started dating. She meets somebody. When I tell you, she met this boy. This man was hugging up this baby, cuddling this baby. He was being a good stepdaddy. Her and the guy got married. You know what he did? He
Yeah.
adopted her son. There is
Yeah,
no
but how
in
can a
her
mum
and this
do
man
that?
because the father, the biological father, did not want the child. What do you mean? He waived his right.
So
So now this is a child with no father. The father legally waived his right. See, I keep going back
yeah,
to the law, right? A man says, I don't want to take care of this child. You know what women should say? I need you
yeah,
to waive your paternal right. That when you waive your paternal right, a woman can't get child support. He can't get. He has no legal, physical, no kind of custody whatsoever of that child. He is saying, "This is not my child." Then this
okay.
child is able to have a new father. So she has a family. This young man is like 20 something years old right now. This man is the
Okay.
only father he's ever known. That's how you protect men protect themselves. The same way women need to protect themselves legally, men need to protect
Like,
themselves legally too. Like stop saying
yeah,
you
but
will never.
how is that?
The way
How
you're
is that
saying it
like
so
any
scary.
good? Like, I don't get how
How is it
that's like. Are we promoting that men should
love
just be adopting
family?
other people's kids?
No. But we're no. How is it good is that a child who would have had a severe abandonment issues grew up with in a healthy household, but you can't see that. All you see is it ain't his biological child. Well, it's so many surrogates and it's all kind of stuff. It's 2023. Families look different.
It just sounds like a
My family
mess.
had
Like, there's too
my
many
family had
factors.
my immediate family had my grandmother in it. Is that a bad thing? Because see, it's not your typical immediate family, but it was mine, right? So nobody is not going to know if that person is your biological child unless you tell them.
Yeah, I
See
just
what
don't
I'm saying?
understand why. Yeah, to me, it sounds like he was just so in love with the woman, and he was just trying to hold on to her. Because why would you, like, why would you go to that extent? And if you're saying that the child was only 7 months, then you're telling me 7 months of a connection to a newborn baby. Like, everyone connects with a newborn baby. If your
No. I'm
neighbor
saying
brings a
no.
newborn
I'm
baby,
saying
you're
that they
gonna.
got married. No. I didn't say that he adopted the baby in 7 months. I'm saying that he took on a woman with a pretty much a damn newborn, like a little baby. That wasn't something he
Yeah.
wasn't like. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with you because you just came out of something. How I know if this dude's gonna come back? He started to see her. They got married. Once they got
Oh,
married,
okay. Okay, I
yes.
thought you said that. I get it. I get it. I get it.
No,
I
they're not
thought you said
chopping
that
up. It was like
basically.
an actual family. Yes.
I get it. I get it. No, no. So I thought you said, yeah, that basically, like, there was a woman, she was with a guy, and she had a 7 month-year-old baby. It was not his baby, and then she met another guy and he adopted the baby. But you're basically saying that the
No.
woman who had, I know, I get it. You're saying that the woman who had the 7 month-year-old baby, they got married, lived happily after, and he adopted the baby. Yeah, that's beautiful. There's nothing wrong with
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
So,
What I'm
so,
saying is that
so
that's an
you're, yeah,
exception to the rule. Just like you telling me, there are exceptions to the rule too, where sometimes the woman doesn't have the man see the child at all. What I'm saying is that
yeah.
I know for a fact that fathers have rights. Let you have a visitation schedule. You're supposed to get the child at 6 p.m. on a Friday, and he has record of you preventing that. All he got to do is he can call a non-emergency number, get it recorded by the police that he attempted visitation. He can get it done recorded twice or once or whatever, and take your ass right back to court. And now that woman will have to answer to the judge as to why she is not adhering to the visitation schedule. It's very easy. It's very
Yeah, I
easy.
think the only thing which I want to agree with, when you're saying that fathers have all of these rights and all the rest of it, fathers don't have um any rights in a sense. Like, they have to struggle just to get the bare minimum. It's like you made an example of a guy who obviously, like, hit his woman, and then you was like, oh, and he still got to see his child. Do you know something? Yeah, like, do you know that a lot of the times, at least in the UK, if you have a fight in the street or something like that, you might not even go to prison. If it's just a fight, like a normal fist fight, you might not even go to
Let
prison.
me tell
Like
you. Let me tell
it's not
you.
that
In the
serious.
U.S.
So why should
In
he
the
not
U.
see his
Listen, listen.
kids for something so
In
trivial?
the U. In the U.S. Well, I mean, trivial. If you hit me while I'm holding your baby, like to me that's definitely neglectful behavior. Like at the bare minimum, that's neglect.
Yeah. So
You're
I
not
mean,
agreeing with
I
me.
mean,
Let me tell you. Let me tell you
I've
why.
had things thrown at
Why
me.
why
I've
why
had
are
all
you not
kind of things.
agreeing?
So
Excuse me. Why are you not
yeah.
agreeing that if you're putting your child in danger is not considered to be neglect? It's clearly
I would
neglectful.
say it's more dangerous to keep a
No,
child
it's
away from its
the word
father.
is listen. The word is neglect. Like listen, when a woman is in a domestic violence situation and she does not leave the situation to protect her children, then she now can get a charge for neglect. It is neglectful behavior to put your children in harm's way. So if I'm hitting you while you're holding a baby, I'm definitely putting the child in harm's way. Like I don't know what you needed to hear. So again, that's not gender based. That's just what neglect is. So if a woman is hitting the man while he's holding the baby, that's neglect. Like you're letting your bias kind of impact your judgment.
No, what I'm saying is, yeah, I would say that whenever you're looking at things, even when you ask nines and you ask for their opinion, what would you do? Oh, if I'm not happy, I should automatically just leave. Oh, we had a fight, I should automatically just leave. I don't. I'll ask, how deep is your love? You see what I'm saying? It's like, I don't think the outcome of leaving and splitting up a whole family, there's going to be so many things that you're going to have to go through, and a breakup is so much harder on the women. Like, a man, you can move on quite easily. Like, once you start dating and whatnot, it just seems that like things are just better. It's like once you come back on the market, it's just like, okay, like, better looking women, this, just better choices. It's just, it's not hard for your average man to kind of like find a woman. But I've got friends, women that are like anywhere from sort of like, let's say like 25, 35 and 40, whatever, like, and they struggle. They seem to struggle, and
But
sometimes I'll be sitting there.
so that's why so that's to me that's an argument counter to your argument that women just want to leave relationships. Clearly, if it's hard for them, they wouldn't want to.
I
So
don't think they
therefore,
realize. I don't think they
but
realize it's going to be hard.
you know that
That's the
most
problem.
women like that women more women have STDs than men do because men sleep with more than one woman and spread it around. So they're like the spreaders of this stuff. Just like I don't think that. So when you say how deep is your love, sometimes your love is not deep for your life. You know, if a man keeps going out here sleeping with everybody. Sometimes, yes, kids, no kids, you actually want to live. You don't want to catch HIV. You know what I'm saying? You can't put your life in somebody else's hands. So you have to be mindful when you're passing judgment on why a person that you don't know what it is that they're dealing with. Just assume it cannot be very good if they're really trying to jeopardize their whole family. That's what I would think. I would look at it from through that lens. That they can't be feeling respected, feeling protected, feeling provided for, feeling cared for, loved, feeling like they're in a healthy partnership and wanting to leave, right? Like just I don't
Yeah,
know.
obviously, I think one massive reason why a lot of women want to leave is because they feel like the man's not providing. I think that's something that I hold men responsible for. Like, if you can't provide for your woman, and she wants to go somewhere where a man is going to provide, then I don't hold that against her. Like that just is what it is because I think that's a
I think
big
provision, and so you think provision is the end all be all. I think that's like the basic.
yeah. I mean,
It's the
yeah.
standard.
I think
It's
yeah,
the
exactly. I
standard.
think I think I think that's like a basic, 100%. I think that's like a basic.
Okay.
Um, I mean, I personally haven't had, like it's never been like a silly reason or anything like that. Um, I mean, it's always going to be something big. And I realized that a good woman, she will probably put up with most things, but the one thing that a woman will not put up with is if you have another baby. That is kind of like the thing, because I've noticed cheating, all of these things can be forgiven, but if you have another baby, that's the one thing that's where I've noticed a lot of women draw the line. And I've actually been told like this before, like anything else, like we could fix it, but the fact that you created a whole nother life, the fact you gave a woman a whole nother baby, and the fact that she took something from me, that I think is the big one. But if you're just kind of like if you're just kind of like a waste of space and you're not even providing for your woman, I think you fall into a different category kind of thing. Obviously, a woman's not going to find that attractive. That I can even understand. So I wouldn't hold that against any woman. I would definitely say leave if that was the situation. Um, but I think if a man is providing for you and it's more just a case of it's something small, then I think you should kind of try work it out. I think it's important. That's my opinion.
Mm,
But would you obviously forgive a man if he had another baby?
no, but I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not
So,
forgiving for cheating either.
but cheating gets forgiven all the time. I'll be honest with you. Like,
But I'm not. But I'm
don't
not
let don't
cheating.
let.
I'm not cheating. I'm not forgiving for cheating because I got a wandering eye too. So trust me, it ain't easy for me to be faithful. That's just keeping it
I'll be
real.
honest with
So
you. For
if
cheating,
I
women
can
will
do it, you
forgive
can
you all the
do it
time.
too. Yeah, I'm not.
Like, all you
And
gotta do is
that's the thing with
apologize, and that's it.
apology.
Simple. Yeah, you just gotta
Yeah.
apologize, and that's it, and it'll be fine
Let's
eventually.
do an
Like,
apology. I'm so sorry. I
yeah.
accidentally fell inside of somebody else's pum pum. Like, bruh,
No, 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 no. Like the way to get around
you
it, yeah,
gonna
you have to be totally honest. You have to
risk my life?
apologize. Yeah, and that's it.
No, you risk my life. There is none. How about so? What happened if I get you set up and then I could just apologize? You're gonna be like, no, like I can't trust you. That's exactly how. That's that feeling of I can't trust you. If I get somebody to come to your job and rob you or do something, you're gonna be like, how I'm supposed to lay down next to you? I can trust. I don't know what you're capable of. That's exactly how I feel. If you could just accidentally
Oh, she's dropped out.
HIV test, you gave
Yeah,
her, you
I
tested
guess
her
she was
for
saying.
HPV. You know she got chlamydia, gonorrhea. You don't know nothing. Hell no. You can keep doing your dirty work and go somewhere else.
Yeah, yeah. I understand what you're saying, but
Especially,
sometimes
I can
it's
talk
not
that
as
way
easy as
because
that.
I'm not pressed for somebody's provision, so I can talk that way. You know, when I think men feel like you got to put up with it because they paying the bills. All right, well, I'm gonna pay the bills too, and I'm gonna get you a brother husband. See how you like it.
Yeah, but what it is like a lot of the times, like if you get into this kind of situation, obviously you're not gonna go with a woman that you can't trust. It's like obviously the woman that
Clearly, you
kind
can't.
of like that
Yeah,
you're
right.
seeing, you have to
But
trust her.
that wouldn't listen. STDs would not
Yeah,
be as rampant if like you're saying that as if like that's the solution. It's not the solution.
yeah.
Having good
But
sexual health practices would be a start. People getting
yeah,
tested, people being more monogamous, or I guess people who have the same diseases just sleeping with each other. I don't know. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
But you can't just
No,
say
but you know what it is? Like you can say you can definitely say to some women that, like, obviously, like, you seeing other men for me is a complete turn off, and if that's something that you want to do, and if you even want to, like, give me a slightest idea that you're seeing other men, or if you're not available whenever I call you or anything weird, then I don't want nothing to do with you, sort of thing. Like, you can make that very clear, kind of thing, and that way you kind of have two women that are dedicated to you, and then you don't have to worry. Like, to be honest with you, like I'm like, I've done this before. It works absolutely fine. But the only thing is, what I didn't see coming is that a baby came out of it. Do you get what I'm saying? Apart from that, I just didn't see that curveball coming. But apart
No,
from that, you can definitely do this.
you think
You can
sex
definitely
and
do
babies
this.
were related? No.
Yeah, like, you can 100% like have, like, two women, and you kind of just leave
It's
one
called
woman thinking.
polyamory. It's called
Yeah,
polyamory.
exactly. I guess it. I guess it is. I guess it is. Call it what you want to call
Yeah.
it.
When you
And
honest about it, you know what I'm saying, and when you're honest about it, and both women know what's up, and they agree to be in
yeah,
that dynamic, I think
usually you get one woman to agree. That's the situations I find. You can get one woman who would probably be okay with the situation, and you usually get one woman who's like, hell no. That's
no,
most of the scenarios that I've seen.
I usually see both. I see both women. They totally down with, you know, that's I don't knock those people. Let them do what they want to do.
Would you do it?
No, there's no need for me to. To me, I think those that I don't know. I view it more out of it's a certain dynamic that it would have to be, and I'm not in that dynamic.
Yeah.
You know, if my parents were poor and they were marrying me off to be a second bride somewhere, and she's gonna pay a dowry and help my family out or something like that,
Yeah.
But I'm not in those circumstances, so there's not a shortage of men.
Yeah.
Why do I need to share one? There's loads of single
Yeah.
dudes.
I mean, see, that's the problem. There is a shortage of men. There's actually less
No,
men
no,
around.
no, no.
That is the problem.
No, not when you're open to international men. There's millions and millions of them.
I know, but the thing is, from what I'm seeing, it seems harder for women to get men than it does for men to get women these days. I think that's a
No,
fact.
I could go pick one up right now. Like they're
Yeah,
all
you can
over.
get someone to
They're
sleep
in.
with you, but
No,
you can't
no,
get a
I can.
relationship.
What do you mean? You're talking about.
Like, I'm saying, if
I
you're
can
saying
go
I could
to
just pick
any.
someone up, it's
I can
different.
go to any because I'm interested in black youth. I can go to any black majority country. I'm not just gonna get a one night stand. If I go to the Caribbean,
Oh, are
the
you gonna become like
Italians and
passport
Caribbean.
sister?
No, I'm saying that opening my options because you just said in America there might be a shortage of men, but that doesn't make me a passport sister because I want to marry within my group, within my community, my racial group.
Yeah.
So that's strategic for me. Like, what are my options to be with a black woman? I mean, what are you promoting here? Right, right? Like
I'm
American
saying,
men does not have to be my only option.
yeah,
That doesn't make any sense.
I hear you, but it
My
just
cousin, my
seems that,
cousin went
like,
to Panama. My cousin went to
yeah,
well, my family is Panamanian, so she went to Panama. She was a school teacher. She's off during the summer. Every summer she go there. She ended up meeting a guy. They're here in
yeah,
America. They got 3 sons. They married. Like they speak the language together. You know what I'm saying? Like you definitely have options. There is Jamaica, and there's Trinidad, and there's Guyana, and there's Barbados, and St. Lucia, and St. Vincent, St. Thomas, St. Croix.
yeah.
Like, there's literally not a shortage. It's just you just I don't have the only deal with America. Like that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean the Caribbean is dangerous. Like I'll be honest with you.
Oh my
I
god.
remember I went there obviously like as a couple, and I think I turned my back. I must have walked maybe 20 meters, and by the time I walked 20 meters, someone was talking to my woman. That like
Oh yeah.
there's some heat on that island. There's some heat in that place that is just on a whole different level. It's like,
Well,
yeah, you need to be careful there. Um,
because men are talking to you.
no, but I'm saying like if you're a woman there, you're gonna get approached so quickly. It's just unbelievable. I've seen the way the guys
Yeah,
are there. They're
I
too
mean, I'm,
quick.
I'm from I'm from New York. That's the energy I'm accustomed to anyway. So
Yeah,
I'll be all right.
yeah.
In New York, men are more
Okay.
aggressive. They're more. They don't just be sitting there like, I wonder if she likes me. I'm not gonna talk to her. Like
Yeah.
they approach you.
Okay.
You got on the
Okay.
red shirt. They'll be like, excuse me, missing the red. Can I talk to you? Like they gonna holler. They're gonna push
Yeah.
up, as we say.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, that's good. I mean, to be honest with you, I feel like when you said like 30% and like you agree with certain things, I just think like if Nines had sort of like conceded to some of the points and said like she agreed with some of the things, I think we could have found commonality.
Yeah, I
But I
mean, I
think,
don't agree with like what do they call it? Divesting. I think that some American women are they only see American men as their option, so they're frustrated because the numbers are not in their favor, but if they would
yeah,
open up their option to like I think that it's not very thinking global. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
the black experience really is the black experience, even if it's in another language. You know what I'm saying? It's not like
definitely, definitely, yeah,
so if you open up that those people could be potential matches for you as well, we might find a healthy, well-rounded, monogamous man who
yeah.
is wanting that in a partner, and maybe they're not finding women who align with them in their country.
But you do know, like, if a man cheats on you, it doesn't mean he doesn't love you. It doesn't mean that. Like,
Well, then
I think that's where,
we could be in a polyamory situation where I can get me some D on the side too. That's all. It's about respect and it's about reciprocity. It's about mutuality, right? If a man wants to experience and explore pleasure, I don't think that should be something that he does on his own. Let us both be in a situation like that. That's if we're partners. One partner can't be doing their own thing.
yeah,
It gotta be. See what I'm saying? So either we both gonna be monogamous, which is my preference,
yeah.
or we both gonna be poly. Which I've never done it before, but that's why I'm putting my foot down. It's just not
Do you know
happening.
something? Yeah, like I've noticed, like with the whole poly thing, yeah. Like I know some people that kind of like they spoke about doing it. They were serious about doing it, but when it came down to it, they couldn't go through with it. And I think that's
So let
where
me let,
it
let
will
me tell
end
you.
for a lot of other people.
Let me tell you where I would stand with this. That my partner cheated on me, and like you said, he just said, "Oh, you gotta apologize." He came
Yeah.
apologizing, and I would tell him, "I really want to forgive you, but I have to sleep with somebody because you have to feel what I felt.
Oh my
Even if
god.
I don't, even if I don't do it, I'm gonna make him believe that I did. And if he can't forgive
Yeah,
me,
but
then
that
we're
but
gonna
that's
break
not the
up.
same.
No,
That's not the
I don't
same. Like,
listen. Listen, it's not the same. I don't have to.
I don't think that's the same because it's the way men obviously like view women. We wouldn't want to like sit there and accept that a woman had been with another man. That would physically repulse us. we don't want to think about that. You know, it doesn't make us feel good. It makes us feel shit. And I don't believe the relationship could carry on.
But wait a minute. Why would a man not be able to forgive me but want me to forgive him? I don't get
Because
that.
it's the
Why
fact that
can't
we
the
find it
relationship carry on?
repulsive.
So then I find it repulsive too. So then you break up. See what I'm saying? Like if you should not ask me of something that you're not willing to give. That is selfish. So the reason why I wouldn't forgive is not because he cheated, because he's selfish. See?
Yeah,
Now
but
if
the
he
thing
shows
is,
me he
it's
loves
not
me that much,
selfish.
and it is even it ain't like he gonna see me sleep with nobody. Just like I ain't seen him sleep with nobody. So if he's asking me to put it out my mind, to move forward, to love him, to give my body to him, to trust him, right, to join with him again, why he can't do that for me? Why would I want
But
somebody
you know what it is?
who can't support me in that way? Fuck out of here.
You know what it is? You see, like the testosterone levels when like you have two women. The testosterone levels are just through the roof. It's
You know
like you
the
feel,
femininity it takes. You know how feminine you have to be to make sure that your stuff is right, your body is good. You feeling very desirable, very yes. I can shoot the same thing that you're saying. What I'm saying is that is love is an action word. So clearly, this
yeah,
person wants you to show that you love them by forgiving them. So they need to demonstrate that. They need to demonstrate that same love that they are asking. Or else, you break up. So, try to work it out with Shorty that you slept with. Like, leave me alone. But you want me to feel, I'm going to tell him. I may not do it. I may not cheat. But I'm going to let him believe that I am. Damn sure.
yeah. But why would you do that? It's like that means you've got the damage without any benefit. It's like now he believes that you done
The
it.
benefit is, try me again, bruh. Try it again. Don't, you taking it for granted. Look at how quickly,
But the relationship probably won't last.
oh, it wouldn't last anyway. He was with somebody else. Duh. It was already a problem. That's the whole point. It was
Yeah, but
already
yo,
why
why? It
oh
doesn't have to necessarily be that deep. It doesn't have to be a problem. Maybe he went
well
outside the
we'll know
relationship
how
for
deep
you.
it is.
Maybe he did it for you.
We'll know how deep it is when he has to experience the pain, the feeling.
Yeah, but
I
what
think
I'm
it's
trying to
something that
say is, yeah,
everybody needs to
you could,
experience that. It makes you value your relationship more.
but
I know what it
he's
feels
not
like.
doing it for pain.
Maybe he
He's
don't know
doing it
how
to
what it
put the
feel like.
spark back in your relationship.
Maybe I want him to love me more by feeling like somebody took me away. There's no way you're gonna make me feel
Men
like
don't
that's
think
a
like
bad
that.
idea. It don't
We don't
matter.
think
I'm
like
telling you how women think. I'm telling you how women think. In order for me to
yeah,
get that
but
out my
yeah,
mind,
but
I need to do
why would
something.
you let a man think that? Why would you let a man think that you've been with another man? That's only going to be detrimental
Why
to you.
would he want me to think that he's been with another woman?
He didn't. He accidentally got caught. He never tried to offend you.
No,
This is the difference. You know,
I'm just
it
trying to tell
wasn't.
you that this is not going down like that. Dude is not gonna be thinking it's sweet with me. Like, oh, I could just do this. I'm gonna just say I'm sorry. I'm telling you, you're gonna be finding numbers. I'm on Tinder, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like at the end of the day, if it would benefit you, like let's say you were trying to work it out, like if it would benefit you to kind of like tell the guy that you slept with another guy, then yeah, do it. But I'm saying it's not going to benefit you. It's going to work against you. It would almost be better if you just slept with the guy and never told him. That would benefit you more if you really wanted to just get him back. But why tell him?
How
The
is that
fact that you're
getting him
telling
back
him
if
is
you
the
don't
word,
know? It's not
because
getting him back.
at least you've had a sexual experience, and if you get something from it, then but then that kind of prove your point? If you're saying that doesn't do anything for you, and I'm saying that like it does something for the man, then what are we talking about here? If you don't want to do it because it don't benefit you, then don't do it. And if the man thinks he has to
I
do it,
won't do it.
then
He just don't gotta know that I'm not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
it's kind of like you're okay with me having secrets from them in one regard, but not in another. So, like, why do you care
Yeah.
if I'm lying to him? Maybe that's the point that I'm getting back. I'm lying. I'm being distruthful, just like you were.
Mm, I get you, but I just feel like once you say that, the relationship is over. That's the problem. And
Well,
then
he
there's
should have thought
no.
that once he did that, the relationship was over. He definitely should have not fucked nobody else and think that the relationship was still gonna be there. He should be happy that I'm still there and willing to be there under any circumstances that I set. Or else you could keep it moving, and so could I.
But would you be there if a man hit you?
No,
You'd leave
hit
straight
me
away.
right away. What?
So let's say you were married for 10 years and the man hits you. Would you leave?
Yes,
Do you
the
think
experience is
you would hit a
over.
man within them 10 years?
No,
Like, do you think you've never hit a man?
and no, and if a man hit me, if I hit a man and he left me, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna want him. I don't want no man who wants to be abused. He like, oh, I'm gonna stay with you, even though you can keep kicking my ass, like you slap me up, and I don't want a man who even want to deal with that.
Hmm. Yeah,
To
I'm
me,
just saying that
that's a weak dude
like
because
when
he want a woman to be
like
beating on him.
yeah, but things happen. This is what I'm saying. Like things
No,
happen in
no,
real life. Like tensions get
violence
high,
don't happen. Violence don't happen.
but it does. This is the thing. I'm not saying I'm
How
not
old
like
are you?
I'm actually referring to like I'm old enough to know it happens. Like I'm referring
So I'm
to
saying
like there's a
but
lot
how
of
old
men
are
that
you?
get
No,
attacked.
seriously.
Yeah, I'm in my
Yes.
30s. Put it that way.
Well, right. So what I'm
Yeah,
speaking about is you set a precedent. You said they get attacked. The reason why they get
yeah,
attacked is because when they were attacked the first time, they say,
yeah,
let me tell you something. I don't even tolerate, it's under no circumstances with me and my man that I respect and love having an argument.
yeah,
And he's gonna call me, even blurt out bitch out his mouth. Mm-mm. It don't even happen. I've
yeah.
ended relationships for that.
Yeah, I don't see. The thing is, I wouldn't end the relationship that easily. That's the thing. For me, like if I make a commitment to someone, it I'm not ending that for like it has to be something extremely serious for me to end it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna end it. It doesn't make sense. Like I just feel like that's not the commitment levels that I'm looking for. Someone to just end it because they are just upset or they feel, however they feel in that moment. That's definitely something that I would be very clear
Oh,
about from the
what y'all
beginning.
doing over there? Okay, I'm gonna have to go. My family's taking me from the airport. I gotta go. You guys. Peace.
Yeah, nice. You got to pick this conversation up where it left off. You know.
Yeah, but I've been listening, bro. But I'll be like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sitting there, I'm just thinking, I don't know. I'm trying to work out where. It's just, yeah, it's really interesting to me for a man in his 30s to have such views, man. It's crazy to me, man. Like, I don't know
In
where
what kind
I
of
don't know
views?
where some of you young men are getting these antiquated themes from. It's crazy, man. The way in which you're talking, is that
What
how
kind of
your dad
views?
is that how your dad is, bad? Is your dad like that? How you're speaking? Is that the kind of vibes that your
What?
dad's got?
Well, he's dead right now, but yeah, like he's in heaven right
Well,
now. I hope.
sorry to hear that. I mean, were
Yeah.
those his views then, Bab? Do you share?
What
Have you?
what 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 do you mean? What were his views? Like
I'm
he was
asking if
obviously
you and
like
your dad share all the stuff that you're talking now.
yeah.
Yeah, is that the sort of view of your father?
So
Because
let
you
me
must
let
be
me
getting
tell you
these
now.
views
Let,
from
look,
somewhere.
let me give it to you like this, yeah. Like let me tell you the stories that my dad used to tell me. So basically, he grew up in a situation where, like, basically there were, I think there were three mothers in the home, and he told me like when he was little, he used to run around and he could just like breastfeed from like different women and Like he just basically like the picture he painted, like loads of kids, there was 3 women. That's how he grew up. You understand?
What,
That's
in
how
England?
this is in Africa. You understand?
All right. Well, fair
That's
enough.
obviously that's how he grew up. So he grew up in a very kind of like I don't know what if you want to call it old school. I don't know what you want to call it. You get what I'm saying? But that's how he grew up. So that's his kind of like story. And then obviously like he came, you know, over here. He went uni. He, you know, went through that whole thing, got a normal job, and I don't really remember him ever having like any kind of views. He was extremely like laid back in like the way he done things. Kind of things. Like, you know, like man of like few words kind of thing. So I wouldn't really know what his views are. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't really know.
So where do you think the genesis of your views are then? Because these aren't
Like
your views aren't
I mean,
normal. So someone or something has influenced you to have such views, especially as a 30-year-old. These are not the normal views of someone in their 30s.
but the thing
So
is,
where
they
did you
kind of
get
are.
them?
They
Sorry?
kind of are because it's like
Not
you
the
know you was
30-year-olds
refer.
I know.
But that's the thing. First of all, there's like men in general are terrified to even like to say anything. Like on these panels, like I'm probably one of a few people. I've decided I am gonna just speak, say my piece, and that's
But
gonna be it.
Stooge, that's a
Like
that,
no, but
because
look, Nan.
nonsense
Let
as
me put
well.
it to you
Because
like
you're telling
this.
them like man, them don't say what they've got
Let
to
me
say.
put it to you like this.
Oh
Let me
come
put
on,
it to you like
man!
this,
Like,
yeah. Let me
ridiculous,
just put it to you
man.
like this, yeah. First of all, yeah. There's people here who like you've known them for maybe like 6 months, and it's like you can't like it don't have to be about you, but this is in like general, and like you've taken them in sort of thing. But it's like you've heard what I've got to say for it's like it's getting ridiculous. Like this whole online thing is becoming like years now. You understand? Like we might be talking in like 2027, and like do you understand? Like it's not yesterday kind of thing. And I've decided I'm gonna speak my truth. This is what I've decided. I do not give a shit
But
what
when did you
anyone
never
can.
speak
So
your truth? When have you not spoken your truth? Like, what are you talking
I've
about?
I've always spoken my truth, but what I'm trying
Exactly.
to
So
say
why are
is,
you
yeah,
feeling like this is some big
because
revelation?
there's a lot of people that don't, and I know when mandem are here chatting shit because I can hear it because I know how we speak. Like if I was just to call you on the phone, and like there's some people here who I do talk to on the phone, like I have their number. I don't need to say who they are, but do you understand? It's like and it's a bit like I know your mind state, but on panel you are shook to say certain things. You just won't say certain things because one, you know that there's a lot of women around, and
Oh,
if
that's
you
not
say
true.
certain things,
But again, I have to disagree. There are not a lot of women around. There's very
well,
few women
has there
around.
not?
What do you mean? There's very
No,
few.
but look, I just think like this, yeah. All right, even like
There's
fitting
very
in with
few,
like
bro.
you
So
lot.
I don't know what you're
Put
talking
it like
about.
this.
There ain't,
Put it
like,
like this, yeah.
this is a
Let me just
male-dominated space. So I don't know what you're
it's
talking
not.
about.
It's not. Look, I'm just gonna put it like this, yeah. Whether you understand it or whether you don't understand it or whether you give a shit, it doesn't really bother me. But it's like you seem to think just because I have my viewpoints, like I still proper rate you. I still proper rate like all you women, like Lady did. Like I've just got my viewpoint, so it's just allow me.
Fine,
Don't
no one's
suppress
saying nothing
me.
against that. I'm just
Yeah, but what?
disagreeing with what you're saying in
Yeah, but
terms of it being a female-dominated space because there's far more males than females. Do you understand me?
yeah,
That's the only thing I was pushing up against what you just said there.
yeah, but you've created your own space, and
Yeah, but
I'm
that
now
doesn't
a
mean
guest
that
in.
it's not a male-dominated space, bro. Just
Yeah, but
because
I'm on your channel.
I'm the only, okay. If you want to be like that, I'm the
Yeah.
only female with a channel. So there's no way that there's enough of us. Come on now, let's see
Yeah,
what
but
you're saying.
what I'm trying to say is, regardless of how like you bend and twist it, it's like there's a certain level of like being like a guest and whatever. And I'm trying to say, it's like at the end of the day now, yeah, it's like there's a lot of men who come here, they're shook to say basically anything. all they do is come here and just like chat shit, and I'm just feeling like, why do you need to chat shit? Like genuinely, if you're gonna decide I'm not gonna like him because he says X, Y, Z, I'd rather have that. Because let me tell you something, I don't make a single penny of anything online. Well, tell a lie, tell a lie. I actually do, but it's not in this kind of setting. Do you understand? So it doesn't bother me. It don't bother me like one bit. It's about I'd rather say what I need to say, and I'd rather sort of like speak my truth instead of be sitting there filtered. How could I be talking to there was 4 guys the other day, and not a single one of the men on the panel could even vocalize, get your fucking words out, could even vocalize what they want from a woman. Something is wrong. Do you understand? Like something is
down
wrong.
to the men, not down to the women.
Nah, let me tell you what it is. Let me tell you what it is. I've been there, and I've been there sitting there, and you're all comfortable, you're in a relationship, like it's a long-term relationship, and your mind is gone. Your mind is completely gone. Do you understand? And you can't even see what's in front of you. Like how could I go? Literally, I think I said this. The other day, we decided to go paintball, a whole big group of guys. You know, most of the people have got women or whatever. If like it's like someone made a suggestion, oh, let's go, we're gonna do this whole barbecue thing. Like everyone's there, all of these grown ass, hench ass men looking at their phones like, oh, I don't know, I don't know. Like what the fuck? You're out for the day, you're playing paintball, but you're so shook, you just need to go home. Like men have just like they're just falling apart. You understand? Shook to do anything, shook to say things, shook to like, even to the point where we're saying, what do you want from a woman? Oh, I don't know. Not a single thing. But a woman could wheel up a whole list and is all blessed. There's a big fucking issue. There's a big fucking issue. You know, you're scared to even say, you're scared to say low body count.
I told you already, man.
It's like,
Men are being groomed to become pussies. I told you this already.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Why should a man?
Grooming, but it's external to our actual nature. That's why when I'm listening to you, like you don't even sound like black men. I'll be real. You don't sound like black
Yeah,
men.
but what I'm trying to say, why can't they vocalize what they want? Why can't they vocalize? It makes zero sense to me. Like just
They don't know what
vocalize.
they want. That's
Huh?
why. They don't know what they want.
They don't know what they want.
They want by the media. They don't know what they want. They're not told. That's what it is, man.
Okay, every single man on planet Earth would like, if it's possible, a less promiscuous woman. So if that's the case, why can you not say that?
Do you know what? I'm bored. Now you're just pissing me off now. This is boring, man. This is a retarded conversation, man.
Wait.
Like, seriously to God. Yeah. Do you know what you need to do?
It's
You
a
need to go
retarded conversation.
we
don't need to carry on then, innit?
I'm telling you, innit? Because I ain't got the head for it. But you need to go and link up with Schiffer, innit? Because right now Schiffer's running around talk about traditional women have to be virgins and all the rest of it, and all, you get me? So you and him go and have a chat, man. Like there's some of you that want to become cavemen again or whatever, although that's never been in your nature. You get me? This whole virgin thing is not even in your.
Did I mention virgin? I never mentioned virgin. I said less promiscuous for a reason.
You're 30 something, yeah. So we know what your age group's about. I don't know what you lot are running it. I don't even care, to be honest. I'm just saying good luck, man. But I can't.
First of all, I never said virgin. I said less promiscuous. Like at least, yeah,
you know
less promiscuous.
Yeah. What you know what the man them need to do, right? Find a girl, marry them. You get me? Make them traditional, then they won't be promiscuous. End of. Instead of trying to just run through them. Yeah. You're right now. You're talking about having in a previous conversation. You're talking about having 2 women. Yeah. Man, them stop making the women promiscuous, innit? Turn them into traditional women.
What do you mean? I was in love with 2 women, and I'm supposed to told that's something wrong with that. I was in love with 2 women, and even to this day, I was in love with 2 women, and I still maintain. And no matter what conversation is had, I will still say to this day, if any of them ask me, I was in love with both of you. Unfortunately, I was in love with 2 women.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you made
No.
2
So when you're
women,
in love with the 2 women, what are the 2
you
women
made them
now?
promiscuous, innit?
What about the 2 women now? How, what they feel and what they want, does that count for anything, Shug?
That yeah.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, I
and this
mean,
is what I'm
look,
saying. You got to look on it from both sides of the perspective. You can't just say like,
I've apologized a lot. I'll be honest with you.
Mhm.
I have done so much to kind of like make up for obviously that whole situation, and all the rest of it. So and I still maintain that obviously that was where my head was at. But I've definitely apologized because it came to the point where I had to choose one, and
What, you apologize for making two women promiscuous?
how did I make them promiscuous?
Well, hold on,
I would.
bro. If you listen. If you got two gal, yeah,
Yeah.
why are they not being promiscuous? Or is it only because they're not being promiscuous because it's with you?
See, I don't
I
understand
know
like
you don't. I know you
how
don't.
you can make someone promiscuous kind of thing.
No.
Like I think if you're together, then it's not really
Yeah,
that kind of
exactly,
scenario.
man.
Yeah.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Like what it is? I
You
genuinely
know what it
think
is,
like
yeah?
there
A man
should be a
can
little bit more
be
understanding.
wanting their cake and eat it too. It's just bollocks, man. And
No,
all it
but
is,
do you know what the funny thing
enough of
is?
them, they're not on it again. You understand what I'm saying to you? Enough of the man, them, they just can't manage. It's as simple as that. You just sound like a wounded man. I've got to be real, man. Enough of you
You
just
know
sound
what it
wounded.
is, yeah.
But
It's
then you're
like
out there saying
it's
that it's
easy for
harder
you
for
to say
women
it's
to
easy
get
for
in
you to
relationships
say
than the other.
sound like wounded and sound like this, but
It's true
like at the
though.
end of the day it's really not the case. Like I'm out here living an extremely happy life,
Promiscuous
so
life.
no one is not wounded, but it's
Are
kind
you
of
living a
like
promiscuous life?
am I living a promiscuous life?
Yeah.
No, I've got one woman and I don't step out of that, so how am I living a promiscuous life?
Okay, so why was you saying before? Why are you accusing women of being promiscuous?
I never. When did I say that? I'm not accusing.
You
I'm
said
saying
that
we
most
would
men don't
like
want a
someone less
promiscuous woman,
promiscuous.
right?
We would
Nah,
like someone less
yeah,
promiscuous.
yeah, that's what he did. He did say
Less
that. Yeah,
promiscuous than what?
Then obviously having look, I spoke to someone and they told me they had a body count of 50. I didn't think that was acceptable.
Do you think that's an exception or the norm?
Nah, you know what it is. I've got for some reason I think I don't know how it happens, but a lot of like women have opened up to me, and when you hear the numbers, and when you really like, it can be horrific kind of thing.
Brother, answer the question. Was that an exception or a norm?
No, because I've personally had experience with like a few of them situations where it's like 30 to 50. And I had the person say to me, like, look at my age.
I would
It's
suggest that
like,
you know some different type of gal, Bridget. Because if the gal
no,
them that you
she
know,
said to me, she goes, look at my
the
age.
gal
And I
them
was
that
like,
you
raw,
know
okay.
got body counts of 30 to 50 and they're in their
Yeah.
30s, then you know the type of gal them that you know, bro.
I don't think that's that strange, if I'm honest with you.
Watch her now. Watch her
I don't
now.
think so.
Watch her now. All right.
That's what I've
yo,
been
yo,
told. Yeah. What's going
yo,
on,
can you hear
Naeem?
me?
Big up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
good,
hear it
man.
loud and
Yeah, no,
clear.
like you see, like that point that I was trying to make the other day, like what is the body count? Like what, like I was trying to say to Veli, what do you class as a body count? Some people in the chat will say 5 to 10. Some people saying 20. It like, and then I'm trying to basically say like you got to be careful with what you're saying because like Shipper's breaking it down that if once you've broken your virginity, then after that you're like you've been basically used or whatever. That's what he's basically putting it down to, yeah.
Yeah.
But then I'm thinking to myself, well, look, like you might have a daughter one day, bruv. And if
Yeah.
you're thinking that about someone like that, someone's gonna think that about your daughter. So men do have to be careful about what they're saying out here. Because
I mean, yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I think I will just say this. I don't really give a shit what people think, but like that person who had that body count, like, I was still kind of like there. I was still kind of like enjoying myself, still spending time with this person. You know what I mean? Like, it was just, I don't know. I don't feel like it affected anything. I don't feel like, that was like the big issue. I just think it was a lot, and I just feel like, why did you do that? And it kind of made me think as well, because the number was high. I always used to think to myself, I wonder if like we walk past someone that she knows, or I don't know. It's just like it just seemed like a lot. It seemed like there was a lot of exposure, kind of thing, but it wasn't really the be all and end all. It wasn't.
Yeah, but
It's just that.
she weren't. Yeah, but let me just say something though. Yeah, but she weren't sleeping with anyone else. She was just sleeping with you.
Yeah.
So you're the next
No,
one,
I
bro.
believe her. I believe. Yeah, I believe she was loyal. I don't think there was any problems like that. She never done anything shifty or like, hiding phone or giving any of like the weird ass signs or turning off notifications or nothing. There was nothing I could see or tell that seemed weird. Um, I don't know, but that kind of like that was the body count. I just don't think she was ever like in a long term relationship, and I appreciated her, and because she gave me the truth, I actually had time for her,
Yeah.
and
You
it
see me,
kind of,
Bridget, you see me, yeah. I don't like close to home, so it's one of them ones. Like if you meet a girl or something, and
yeah,
she's dated like your brethren, for me that's a no go.
yeah.
You know what I mean? That's like,
She didn't know anyone that I knew. It wasn't that.
yeah. But that's all right. That's all right because like you
Yeah,
have to watch yourself, bro. Because look at the age you are, yeah. And now let's
yeah,
just say, like, I don't know, if something happens, you and your missus split up.
yeah.
You're heading into your 40s. Where are you gonna find a virgin in your 40s, rude boy?
I mean, to be honest, see, this is the thing. I mean, you're 100% correct. I mean, my number would probably be about the same, and it feels like I genuinely feel like I've not slept with a lot of women because like it might have become that number, but it don't seem like a lot to me because of it's just my day to day is not like that. So I kind of understood, and I think more than anything, I'm the kind of person. If you're honest with me, I think you kind of. I'm gonna use the word pulling at heartstrings. I think if you tell me that kind of number, and I know you've just kind of like laid it out bare, I think I'm kind of like that part of me would sort of become soft. Does that make sense? In a sense, I would kind of like be like, oh shit, she's actually being honest, and I don't think I would just immediately reject it on the basis of honesty, because why would I just punish someone for just being honest? But looking back at it now, I'm just thinking, uh, would it be a good decision to maybe start a relationship? Because I would kind of question the commitment level, and do you find it hard to kind of like connect with people? And a wise woman once said, and this was a woman that said this as well, she said that like you become like a plaster. A plaster can only be sticky so many times, and I like that saying. And if you stick onto too many things, eventually you're going to lose your stickiness and you can't stick onto anything. That analogy, I believe, sort of like holds a lot of weight.
Yeah, that's good words, man.
You know, so I don't know if that's true or not, but that was coming from a woman.
Yeah. But I think
So
this is definitely I will have to agree with Nines on this. Yeah, I do have to think like if a woman, if like like a woman hears you talking like, yeah, body count and all that shit, yeah, you definitely are thinking like this is like primary, like this is like secondary school times when you're chatting shit, thinking that you're gonna have like you know what I mean, like 18-year-old bodies, you're gonna have beach bodies for the rest of your life. And then shit starts.
yeah,
You start growing up, man. You start growing up. You start having to really appreciate, who you're with, or do you get what I'm trying to say? You start
yeah,
knowing the values because you start seeing dickhead friends. You might have dickhead family. You might have all sorts, yeah. And you might
yeah,
have that one person that, like, yeah, fuck it, like it's none of your business. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I think a body count will become your business if you're like with them in a relationship. If you're body counting them, bruv, then definitely I would be like, yeah, you're a hoe, bruv. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I definitely will have to definitely be like, nah, she's definitely a wrong one, man.
yeah. I mean, I don't know about you. I don't know how many conversations you've had, but like I've known quite a few people that have got them kind of numbers. Like without a shadow of a doubt, I know quite a few women that have got them kind of numbers. that I
All right,
personally
but
know.
let's say someone like, I don't know, let's say someone like Jada Kingdom, or let's say someone like Spice, or like a famous person wanted to hook up with you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're single, right? Are you gonna say no
Yeah.
because she's been with Burna Boy, or she's been with Chris Brown, and she's been with blah blah blah? You're gonna say no?
I'll be honest with you. I don't. This is what I'm trying to say now. I don't necessarily care, because if you look at my past, then I haven't really cared. I haven't really cared at all. Like, I haven't really cared if, like, my brethren's just banged it and then he's, you know, like, he's introduced her to me. I couldn't give a shit. Do you understand? It's like I don't really. It doesn't affect me in that kind of way at all. But what I'm trying to say is, like, now, with the knowledge I have now, if I could, like, rewind things, and if I could do things differently enough, what would I do? What would I choose? What would be the more intelligent choice? And that question, it just makes you think. It's like, would you go with a woman who's, like, had multiple failed relationships? I don't know if I would.
Well, you know, you'd have to ask questions, bro. But I mean, that's where you start dating, innit? And things take time. When you're needy and you start jumping in, and you know what I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
when shit.
why did no other man want her? She
Because
gave him the most precious thing. Like, you find her beautiful. She gave the most intimate part of herself, and the man did not want her. Why? How could you go through 70 men without one single guy just being, like, super
when
attached,
you
like
have
lover boy
10,
style?
me I feel 11. You never ask them for what your body be that. Me I tell them.
Oh my.
Cause when you have 6 man gully, guess who makes 7? Yeah.
No, it's one man for my pom pom, one man. That's the kind of song I want to be hearing them sing. No other
Man,
song.
Dexter Dax,
It's
bro.
like,
Dexter Dax. Now you gotta think like Dexter Dax, man. It's true. It's true. It's like, you know what I mean. Like, as long as it ain't your bedroom, bro. Like, you might have like a
yeah,
jewel that someone absolutely, you know what I mean. Maybe,
yeah, but
maybe
even
treated her like a dick. Maybe she was too naive and just like, yeah, like a nice person, and then boom.
okay, but what? Let's say that happened. What? That happens like 30, 40 times. That something went wrong.
I know. I mean, bro.
That's
Yeah,
a
bro.
bad track record.
Yeah, that's a bad track record, bro.
And 30 is a standard body count. Let's say for like a 30-year-old. That's proper standard. Like, that is what's out there. That's what you're getting, sort of thing. You know. So I don't know what to say. You know, like, basically, like, I know some women, like, they just have one night stands every then and again, and it's like, if you look at just a one night stand every night now and then, like, them numbers rack up pretty quick. So I don't know. I don't know if
But you know what?
it's all good, if it's an issue. I don't know.
Do you know what it could be though? It could be like in the eyes of public, because you know about that person and you've heard a lot of
Yeah.
stuff. It's kind of like you're trying to like difference it to like I don't know, Dear Deirdre. Fucking someone's written a magazine about a little fucking story that's happened over the weekend. Do you know what I mean? Like, their business is
Yeah.
out there. You're reading it, hearing about it. Your brethrens are like, yeah, and it's just like, rah, this is like, she's like a fucking porno flick, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, the
I mean,
disrespect, like, especially with the
yeah.
disrespect. You know what I mean? Like, you might hear, oh, right, you hear about Kelly? Yeah. She was uptown, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, man. And you just be like, rah.
But where do you
Like,
draw the
rah,
line?
rah.
Like, where would you draw the line? Because I already know where my line is. Where do
Hey,
you draw the line?
I draw the line when I'm thinking about shit, bruv. That I don't want to
Aha,
be.
when your mind wanders. See, the thing is, for me, I've always made it very clear, yeah. Like, my limit has always been, yeah. My limit has always been, if you've been gang banged, then that's my limit. Because the thing is, yeah, it's like, I've
Raw,
been there, like
raw.
in that kind of situation, and you're just there, like, you're just spudding, like, you're drinking alcohol, and it just seemed like, if my chick was part of that kind of setup, that's why I draw the line. Like, so if you being gangbanged, then nah. Like I can't do it. I would love to do it if you're that special woman. If we had that connection, I really would. I would want for it to work out, but I can't. That's why I draw the line, kind of thing. I'd rather you have a high body count, but once you tell me 2, 3 guys have all done it at once, nah. That's what I draw the line. So
That's
body
what.
count, yeah, maybe I could deal with it, but if you're being gangbanged, please don't tell me. You know.
Yeah, man. I mean, when you got a reputation, like you have to leave town, innit?
Yeah, yeah.
Some chicks
You
have to
gotta
leave.
leave
This
town.
I know a chick. Yeah, she's like trying to do all this fitness shit now. Yeah, and trying to do like movies and everything like that. Yeah, but she's been, one of them was there. Yeah, where like she must have done porn and shit, innit?
Yeah.
Must have done glamour and all that stuff, and then she's trying to change her life, right? But
Stop
it's
it.
like you've gone in a direction, yeah, of no
But that's
return.
even worse. You're being
Nah,
paid. You're being
no,
paid for it. That's even worse.
but brethren, if you head into a direction of no return,
no return.
There's like let's think like not just porn. Let's think of another direction, yeah. That if people walk down, people see you in the street, yeah, the first thing they're gonna think is, "Raw, I seen you in a movie taking a lot of sausage," yeah, or
that's peak.
Or like I don't know, like
The fact that it's been documented with a 4K camera, that is detrimental to any progress we might have had. That is highly disputed. Like when it comes to sort of like me and you wondering if we can work out, it's documented. Like that's out there. Like people might have paid subscription to have that,
like
download it.
look at Mia
Like,
Khalifa, right? Yeah,
yeah.
she's like, oh, I got married. I'm like, bro, listen, yeah, bro, it's not like the guy didn't think it through. He thought, yeah, I'm strong for this, right? But he's not strong when like there's an advert with your missus with an 0800 and a something line, and she's bent over.
Lord.
Like, bro, let's just be real. Check out here, yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't yours anymore. That's everybody's.
That's a madness. And do you know what the worst thing is? When she's like, it's not even just the obvious things, like one of them moments when she's like kissing passionately on camera, and you're thinking, "Oh my god!" When she looked at me like that, that was special. No, that's just the way she kisses passionately, and she could do it with an actor or she could do it with you. You choose, but that's just the way shit goes. I think that would just be devastation.
What about she's just finished work and then you're like, yeah. And she's like, oh, not tonight, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Pissed, bruv.
Oh my lord. And what? You done it for my man? It's never gonna work. It's never ever gonna work.
Nah, bro. How can you kiss that face, bro? How can bro.
It's never gonna work. That's devastation. Like, nah, she's finished, isn't it? And do you know what? That's why I remember there was this thing I was watching, yeah, and there was actually this woman who I think she done like porn or whatever, and she actually started crying like mid interview, cause like she realizes like fuck, I fucked up, like like there's
You
not
know what?
much I
Though?
can
It's
do
mad
in it.
because the other way around, because some women actually like they're fucking about with the body count, mate. Because obviously they know you know your shit, in it. They might have heard about you. They're like, you know what? Like, you're bad, innit? Like, I reckon I can that, yeah. But there's one thing you cannot fuck with them with, yeah, is you can't have slept with one of their friends.
What do you mean? Like from the woman's point of view?
Yeah, like say, yeah. What's your name? She's like, oh, blah blah blah. Take my number. She's like, oh, by the way, my friend spoke. I showed a picture of you to my friend. She said you used to date one of my friends.
Yes.
Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's like, bruv? They're like, nah. Sorry, yeah, not for me, yeah. Bruv, like women are weird like that, bro.
You know what it is? I think they value their sort of like friendship. I think that's what it is. It's like they know that would be goodbye to that friendship sort of thing.
It's like a Gucci bag in it. It's like you can't. I don't. If you got the same bag as me, I don't want that bag. Even if
Yeah.
the bag's worth 50k, even if someone gives it to me, I'll be like, I don't want it. She's got it. I can't be
Yeah.
walking around with the same bag as that bitch. No.
But then I could kind of understand that kind of mentality a little bit, but I still kind of think it's not the same for men, kind of thing. Like for men, it's just devastation. Like how can it just can't happen, kind of thing. And if you made the wrong choices, then you have to accept that I might not be able to get with you because you've been with people that I know, and now that's it's
peak.
very uncomfortable. It's very
Because
uncomfortable.
you might have gone round to her brethren's mum's house, sat with mumsy, had a little drink with dad, innit?
Yeah.
It's peak.
And then how's that friend ever going to be around again in the future?
No, but you know, she'll drop something though. She'll drop something, innit? She'll be like, yeah, he had a little prick or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. To try to get you off the scent, innit?
Yeah,
I know.
They'll fuck that shit up, bro.
I know. You know what? Yeah. But then even if like you're slandering the guy and all the rest of it, that would just make me think, okay, so you're saying this guy's a dickhead, you're saying he's all bad and he's all this, but you were still sleeping with him. So that just makes me think that you just sleep with anyone then. You don't even have to like the person to sleep with him.
Bro, like obviously like a friend of a friend, innit? They're like, yeah, I like this guy. It's like she's got a guy who's nice, washes her clothes, cooks for her, cleans up, does all that stuff, yeah. And she don't want that, bruv. She wants to be at the bar, she wants the hotel meets.
Fuck it.
Yeah, bruv. She's like, nah, like, oh, fuck that cunt. This guy here, I'm like, raw.
Yeah.
I mean, you're chucking life away.
Do you think that's a reality? Because that's a bad reality if that's really what's happening.
Yeah, man. I think, you know what? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what made her switch like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she's got this thing where she's like, I don't know, like I always said to her, when you gonna date someone who ain't got who ain't got a fella, sorry, who ain't got a woman.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. But I like him and everything like that. It's like, yeah, but you're taking little drives to like stalk past his house, and
that's way too far.
Yeah. I mean, bro, like, why are you putting yourself through that? And you got a good pot of food at home. You got a dickhead washing your clothes. You got a dickhead hoovering up for you.
You know what it is? I think some people that just get caught up in this, I don't even know what to say. I don't think they know themselves what they're doing. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And I think they live a very unstable kind of like life. Because unless you know.
Do you know what else as well? Yeah, like really, I only mess about like with couples, in it, like if I'm with her kind of thing. But like if I'm with my brethrens, like she's got manners, and she'll know, like, yeah, I'll just go upstairs, do my own thing.
Yeah.
You know, might ask if we're on the tea or got juice and all that, get the biscuits out, whatever. But that's it, you know what I'm trying to say. But I notice some women, their girlfriends, they're like, I don't know, bruv. They're like the worst ones, bro.
Too flirty or?
Nah, just, you know, like they're just like, they forget that their brethren's in a different world now, innit?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And then they're like, oh, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, you guys are nice, and oh, me, I'm just and I'm just it's like, I don't know, man. You know, like,
what, jealousy or?
No, just like, yeah, not really jealousy, but you know, they're just kind of like, you have to watch out for them ones there.
You know, I'll be honest with you. It's like any person who has just
Because
got
no, what I'm
passa.
basically trying to say, like, imagine like you got like, imagine me like you, yeah, you're like, oh, Natty, oh, I'm gonna leave my missus. I'll be like, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna do nothing. Like, bro, go on, sharp, man. Do you know what I mean?
That's the way. That's a
So,
fact. That's the way men speak. That's a fact.
you know what I mean? Like, but you have certain
Yeah.
people because they're not about that life.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah, leave him in it. Be sad like
Exactly.
me.
But that's a pure difference. That's a pure difference. But don't you think that in itself just speaks volumes when now we know we got like divorce statistics and we can see that it's women initiating it. And the fact that you could sit there and say, and I know what you're saying is 100% fact, because I would say the same thing to you. I say, nah, man, what are you talking about? Like, because I know it's a big deal. It's not like a small decision. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a big, massive thing that's going to impact you. Like for the next 6 months, you might be running around packing things. Like it's massive. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like it's not a little thing, but it's like just to be there and have someone tell you, just leave him.
Yeah.
It's like what?
But not
What?
that I'm not paying no part in you guys splitting up.
Yeah.
You know
Exactly.
what I mean? I'll give encouraging
Exactly.
words. You know what I'm trying to say? Obviously,
Yes.
no matter how bad it is, it's like make it work because that's big adults, isn't it? So it's not in my business. I don't want the negative shit in there. You know what I'm saying?
But there you go. There you go. Like just I don't know if you heard it earlier on. You got people on here that's unanimously all the women on one side saying leave. You know, and it's a bit like this is what I find kind of
They've been
like
listening to
concerning.
Beyonce. They've been listening to Beyonce. but
Yeah,
then
who
Beyonce
stays with
started-
her man? You mean?
Exactly.
Yeah. Just
Come
being paid, throwing up triangle signs, but
Come
still
on.
staying with her man.
Come on.
Regardless, even though her man's fighting, like physically fighting her sister in a lift, and there's footage and all shit is going on, but still don't leave. And you wonder why she's Beyonce and why she's solid in a power couple, but you don't want that.
Yeah, and
You
they're
know.
forgetting that Beyonce can sing. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my credit card bills? Can you pay my automobile? Because she's making money. But you lot don't be singing that. Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Can you pay for this? Can you pay? Because next man will go, nope, fuck you.
There you go. There you go. And now you've hit a key point about
And guess what, bro?
women out
And
there
guess what?
being
No, but guess
fooled,
what, bro?
being
No, but
completely
guess what,
fooled.
bro?
Yes.
Guess what, bro? Guess what? So what? We're just paying for you. Like that's all right. We're just like you lot prostitutes out here. What are we paying for?
It seems weird, doesn't it?
Because guess
Thank
what?
you. It seems weird.
If I'm paying, then I'll tell you to wear what I want you to wear. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah. You know what it is, yeah? It's like with the whole like paying thing. I mean, I think like you can try to get away from it, but somehow you just get caught up in that thing anyway. It's just standard, isn't it? Like you're probably gonna be the person bearing, the biggest financial burden, no matter how you twist and in most case scenarios, do you understand? It's probably gonna be like that. So
Bro, if
I
you
don't
go
know.
on,
I don't think that's anything you get away from.
if you go on a date and you pull out your card and she's pulling out her card and you're trying to tap and it's like, you know you're onto a winner.
Yeah.
But like when it comes to pay, and then next minute they're gonna look in their bag.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're looking at their bag for something, and then they start putting a little bit of makeup and powder in, and looking in the mirror at the waiter as you're putting it in. And
I mean,
as soon as you've done the beep, bro, they close the mirror and then they close the clutch bag and say, "Yeah, so it was a really good night. Yeah, like, yeah."
Oh wow. Yeah. That you know what it is, yeah. I think you're right when you say you're to win them, because it's like I realized that like one of the best women that I probably was in contact with, she also got me quite a few nice gifts, and believe you me, like I never asked for it, and I was kind of like I was shocked when I got it, but it's a bit like it's not that I want that. It's like I want to be pampered. I want gifts. It's just the fact that it's just so refreshing to see, because it doesn't happen every day. You know what I mean? So when it happens, it's just like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like wow. It's like, yeah. It's just it's nice. It's like it's proper nice, and it makes you look at that person very different. And even though like when it happened, I was like, look, you don't need to do that. Like I am so grateful. Like, don't do it, kind of thing. Like I'm good.
Or they put their hand over your mouth. They're like sharp, and they just, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, calm. But then obviously,
Yeah.
you know, you got to like pattern up things, man, and that's where you
Yeah.
that's where you become after like I don't know, I can even say for myself today, you know what I mean? Like, even though we're not married, it's still like it's a bond, isn't it, G?
Yeah. You don't
It's a
need to
bond.
you don't need to be married, but it's like sometimes if you got kids, it makes things easier because it's like, let's say you're trying to like make a phone call or something, and they're just like, "Who are you?" It's like it's just silly little things where it can become easier. But apart, as far as between two people, it don't matter. It don't make no difference
Yeah.
whether you got that there or whether you don't have that there. I think what is a good thing to do. What I usually always do. So like I've got like a big insurance, like a very very big insurance kind of thing. So like if I die, then obviously like the woman, you know, that I'm with, if I'm looking down from heaven, you don't need to be running off to no next man because you'll get a very big payout. You know, I think that's something that like you can do to like safeguard your loved ones, and then that
Yeah.
way she never has to like disrespect herself or do something that she might not want to do because financially you're going to be okay. And
Oh, you seen that film
um
Ghost? You seen that film Ghost?
yes I have.
Bruv, I hate that film. You know why? Yeah. Because if
Yeah.
I come back alive, right? Like, say you're a ghost, yeah,
Yeah.
and like, you know, you see everyone at your funeral weeping, crying, blah blah blah, and you see your missus there, and she's looking, you know what I mean, beautiful, everything like that. Yeah, you come home, and then you're like, why is the shower running? And then you
Yeah.
see some next dude coming out the shower, and you must be
My
like,
lord.
he must be the plumber. He must be. I remember you're a ghost, yeah. And then
Yeah.
he's going into Mrs. bedroom, and the next thing there, bro, you see Mrs. Oh my days,
That's a madness. That's a madness.
bro. Can
Yeah.
you imagine?
No, that is a complete madness. If you move
A
on that
wicked
quick.
that, bro. A wicked, bro. That's hell, bro. That's
Yeah.
hell. That's hell, bro.
Yeah. I mean,
In your house.
yeah. It's devastation.
Oh, bro.
It's
It's like
devastation.
they'll
But
be
I
haunting
think,
you. They'll be haunting you,
yeah,
bro, every day.
yeah. But I mean,
You have to make.
I would give permission though for like, I think I wouldn't say, oh, you have to remain single. Like you could move on if I had died. But I think it would more just be like if you made like a bad decision, if you just got with some waste man, it would just be like, what's that about? Like, so what?
Yeah,
Like, you know, like we
yeah,
had
yeah.
all this going on, and then you just throw it all away. Like, it's
Imagine he's
just,
some brute, bro. Some
yeah,
dickhead. You know,
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
up and shit, bro. Oh my
Yep,
days.
yep,
I'd
yep,
have
yep.
to listen, bro. I'd have to say sorry. Yeah, I need to do a contract with the devil. Send me back.
Exactly.
Stop your yard,
Exactly. It's like when it gets like that, there's no fucking point, man.
bro. I'd have to
But
turn mad duppy in the yard, bro. There are no duppies in the yard, bro.
yeah, like you'd have to, innit? It's like if it gets mad like that, it just wouldn't make sense, kind of thing. But I don't know. Like I said, like I think if I died young, yeah, like move on or whatever. But then I'd still prefer my woman to move on and sort of like still be financially like okay. Does that make sense?
But
So
don't
like,
forget, I think she should be good because obviously, if you're that person that was a good guy, then you
yeah,
might be hard to replace. That's what I'm trying to say. So
yeah,
that's what I mean. Certain people, I mean, bro, I lost people, and it's hard to replace them, mate. That's the one thing that I don't
yep.
like about death.
It
No,
is
I mean,
hard.
you can't replace.
It's hard. It's like once they're gone, innit? There's nothing. There's nothing you can do in it. But kind of like, I'll be honest with you, I've had like quite a lot of like deaths and stuff like that. Like, it's just I kind of you just got to deal with it as well, innit? You just gotta carry on. Does that make sense? It's like I see some people they just like dig themselves down into a pit, and it's just like what are you doing? Like you just have to carry on. Um, no matter how difficult that might sound, it's like you don't have any other option. So
Same with single parents, man. They have to just
yeah,
carry on because sometimes the kid's got the trait or looks like the mother or looks like the father.
yep,
And
yep,
you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm trying to say, man. Different scenarios and stuff.
Yeah.
And then you're saying what? Like she's not righteous because she can't get married again because someone left her because he was a dickhead.
Yeah.
Now,
That
then
no,
two,
that can
then
definitely be
two
the
wrong. That's
case.
like two wrongs. That's like two wrongs, in it.
Yeah.
That's like
No, that
she
can be the
she was
case
wrong,
that she
wrong
gets
for
left.
she was wrong for getting divorced, and
Yeah.
he was wrong for getting married again.
Would you think so? Why should you not be able to get married again?
Well, that's what I'm saying. According to Shifa, that's like traditional thing, in it. Like you get married
Is
once.
that what he's saying? He's saying that you can't get married again.
Yeah, like she's like
Is he saying
well,
the woman can't or the man can't?
the woman, G, the woman.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know about if a woman should or if a woman shouldn't, because I know the question that's going to be thrown. The question that like is going to be thrown is, what about your mum? Do you understand? And all of this, and even when even when people talk about submissive, the question that always gets thrown, was your mother submissive? And it's a bit like even to like answer that question, like, was your mother submissive? It's like, and then you look at the answer and you think, I don't know, maybe she could have been more submissive. Maybe I wouldn't have done so
Yeah.
much time in prison.
That
Maybe I wouldn't have like joined a gang. Maybe I
yeah, but
wouldn't have like sold drugs. It's like,
yeah, but don't
you know,
forget as well, yeah, that thing with the marriage,
Yeah.
like early days, you can only get married through religion.
yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? So that's
I
the
don't know
tradition.
what going up piazza, but Mickey, I come back in there and I don't know what I just hear. Sure, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know what you don't think you're doing up here, you know. You feel like you get away through with
Like,
on the
we just take over. Just take over. You just provide the space. And that's it.
You thought like you're gonna just
Yeah.
slip that slide, yeah, because we're doing things in the background with the kids, yeah. But here what?
Yeah.
Did I just hear you try to blame like maybe this and maybe that on your mother?
Listen, let me tell you what it is. Basically, there was a time I remember I was doing something. I think Nines had a panel, and she was hotting someone. Like I'm talking like getting the better of this person, and like just mauling him, and kind of like the point where she shut him down is where she goes, "Was your mother submissive?" And there was no, and he didn't know how to deal with it, kind of thing. But I think the only way you can deal with that question, is with pure honesty. And if you're gonna be 100%,
right?
you just have to say, look, at the end of the day, like, you don't know the intimate relationship between your mother and your father, obviously, but maybe you can just look at the outcome. And if your mother was a loudmouth and you went to jail and you messed around in school and you done all of these things, then maybe as an adult man, there's a lot of adult men that look at it and it's like, raw, I wish my mum didn't like block my dad from bringing me up and making me into a proper man and all of this and all of that. And you just look at it when you're an adult a bit differently. So I think there's a lot of men that think, nah,
Oh
man,
yeah,
like I
yeah,
wish
yeah.
my
Of course,
dad would have been
yeah,
more involved and
yeah,
you
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
shut him down and give him a hard time and all of this and all of that. And I might have turned out a lot different, sort of thing.
Okay.
So that's a fact.
Okay. So let me just say that. Okay, I'm gonna take that whether I agree with it or not, which I don't. I'm gonna take it
Yeah.
anyway. Yeah, and I'm gonna say, okay, cool. I'm gonna work with that analogy. Cool. But then, can we also then not look at it from both perspectives? So yeah, you got a fair point in saying that. But then now let's look at it like maybe if your mother was treated better in the relationship she was in by your father, maybe that might have brought out. Remember, the woman's going to reflect the man, whatever energy the man puts into her. You know, women receive and then they display, right? So whatever
I'd say it's the opposite, by the way.
that's the way it's supposed to be anyway. Whatever the
I think the
men,
women set the tone.
Women are a reflection of the men and the leadership they're guided by, right? So if your mum's messed up, then do you not question the leadership she had?
I think see, that's the thing. My opinion is that the women always set the tone in the house. So let's say if you're pissed off, I'm gonna be saying, Lady D, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? And you're just pissed off. And until you get happy, the household ain't happy. there's gonna be no intimacy. There's gonna be no nothing because you're upset.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Cool.
Nothing
Cool.
don't
Okay.
change.
Okay.
Nothing.
And I can
Nothing
take
don't
that.
change
Okay.
if
So
I'm upset. You
women,
know.
women do.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Nothing don't change if I'm upset. Who gives a shit if I'm upset? No one
What do
gives
you
a
mean
shit.
nothing don't change? The whole energy changes when you're upset. So if I'm in a house
Not
with you, yeah,
really.
right now, yeah, you're pissed off. You feel like that energy is not circulating around the house, and I can't sense that there's something pissing you the fuck off, and you're just not saying it.
Yeah,
Or do you
but
think I'm just not gonna feel that?
that's something tangible. I'm talking
Right.
about you just pissed off for no reason. Like if there's a real life reason what I'm pissed off about, then that's not personal to you. Oh, I had a bad day at work. Okay, well that's fine. That's not personal. But it's like if you're just annoyed for the sake of being annoyed, which usually sets the tone for the house and is usually something which you'll experience, then you can't do nothing. The mood is gonna be shit until she feels good. And that's that.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna let you lot have it today, you know. But I'm just letting you know. I'm listening to you two, you know. I'm listening to you two very intently. I might not be talking, but I am listening, just so you know, yeah. And I'm gonna jump in every now and again and put in my little thing and try and get you lot to see things from
But do you
both
see
perspectives.
the way we answered that question? So we shouldn't be scared of questions like, was your mother submissive? That shouldn't be
But that's a
anything that could
reasonable.
shut
Then
down
you
an
not think that's a
argument.
no, but then you not think that's a reasonable question because if men are demanding this
No, I
so-called
don't want to know,
hold on, bro, hold on. So if men are demanding this submissive, I don't know, buttercup gentile woman, yeah, that this fairy tale woman that exists somewhere, yeah. The first question women are gonna ask is, was your mother? Where did you get this example of this kind of woman? That was your mother? Did your mother embody
Well, the
these
thing is,
standards?
no one gave that question any thought. You see, that's the thing.
Okay.
People threw that question out there without thinking about the implications of that woman. Because if you've got a man in front of you who might have sold a bit of drugs, might have been caught up in gangs, and if you're asking that man if his mother was submissive, imagine the devastation if he says no or I don't know. Then that gets thrown back at you, and you have to look at the person in front of you and say, Ross, like, shit really went wrong, innit? Maybe she should have been submissive. Maybe we would have had a different outcome
Right.
because
No,
when we're looking
we did
socially,
a breakdown of what men classify as submissive. That's what we actually need. An honest, actual, and remember, I don't want to hear no or no tumbleweed, you know. I want to know what is it
it's
that men
all
what
got to do.
symbolizes
It's all.
submissive.
Let me give you a real life solution. If I say to you, we are moving to Leeds, and you say to me, no, we're staying in London, then we have a big problem because the way I'm looking at things, I'm saying, look, at the end of the day, like my business is taking us to Leeds. Can you please follow? Can you please be a good woman? Can you please just stand by my side? And can you please just like support me? And if you can do that,
And that's all
God
good.
knows
Do you know
where
what?
we'll end up.
Do you know what, Suge? And
But if
that's
you
all good,
don't do that, it's
okay?
devastation.
All right, but hear what I'm saying now. So let's look at this properly now. So the thing is, let's just use this analogy on the table now. You want to move to Leeds, and I'm just going to be like, no. Is there no discussion about this before? Like, have we not discussed this before? Have we not weighed out what's the
Let me
like,
show you how the
I could have a
discussion's gonna
job.
go.
I could have a job in our current location. Do you see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? As to why I'm saying no. There could be many factors as to why I might be saying no. You get
Okay,
it?
but I would the way I always
No, you don't
like
argue. You just say yes, we're leaving.
exactly that's what you say. You just say yes, William. Because the thing is, what I would say, and the way I would sort of like justify that, is that like I have always taken the responsibility of the finances. I have never really like thought of a woman like you got to do this, you got to do that. Whatever you bring is a bonus, but I'm gonna make sure that I'm always the main person to like take care of her. So you have to kind of like work with me because if you don't work with me, you're working against me, and it becomes very difficult because it's kind of like I'm trying to like do this for us, but you're not allowing me. How can I be a captain of the ship and not steer it, and you're steering it? It can't work. It's just
No, I hear
this
that,
is what I'm saying with divide and conquer.
are we weighing up the pros and the cons in between all of that? So I'm saying, okay, I'm hearing the argument you put in place. Like it could be seen that I'm just trying to hold you back or stifle your growth or whatever it may be, however it may be perceived, right? But are we weighing up like, okay, but what is the losses of me doing this just up and leave just because you need to do it for your benefit? Like, am I gonna be losing out on this? Is it going to be affecting the household income with me not having the second income? What about my friend circle or my family circle? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's other bits and pieces in between. Are we factoring any of those in as to why I might be
Yeah,
saying no?
I mean, at the end of the day, like,
Yeah.
yeah, I think we are factoring those in because it's like,
You
let's
could
say
say
you
that,
don't have
but
a
at the end of the
license.
day, if you're submissive, then you will just you can say your piece, but at the end of the day, I'll still say, yeah, we're going.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
important
Natty,
that
there's no
kind of
room
like
for you. Yeah, there's no maneuvering with
no,
you. Yeah, you're done.
but it's
You're
kind of
done,
like
No,
Natty.
I'm
Let me
saying
no,
that
work
an
with Sean.
example.
Let me
I'm
work
saying
with
that
Sean.
as
Yeah,
yeah,
because there's no maneuver
no, I'm
with you.
saying that
Yeah.
as the example. That's the only example. You're asking for an example of being submissive. Yeah, it's not.
yeah,
You're not going to be submissive if you say, yeah, well, I'm not going. Then you're not submissive.
yeah. So basically, like, at the end of the day now, yeah, I just feel like it has to come down to like trust kind of thing, because if you don't trust me, because it's like a lot of the times, like I will say to people, look, we want the same thing, but I'm showing you how to get there. The end goal, I bet we both want the same goal. We both want to like live lavish. We both want to like have nice things. I'm sure we both want that, but you have to trust my process. Unless you have a better idea, then we need to take this path. But what we can't do is stay stagnant and not move, because that's not a place where I want to be. I wanna keep moving. So, unless you can come up with a better business plan or a better idea, then why should we listen to you when the only
But
reason
that's
you're
what
giving is that
if
you're
I
gonna
don't
miss your
think you're
friends?
hearing, and I think that's where the communication's coming from. I've literally just said, is there any other maneuvers? Are we talking this out? Are we weighing out the options? Like, what are the pros and the? I said all of that from the beginning.
The
So it's
pros are
not
that we're
like
gonna be richer. The cons are that you're leaving your friends and family behind. Perhaps that
all
they
my
might see that.
job, all my support network, all the person
Forget
that might be
forget
helping
about your
me with
job.
the kids, or any of that. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're not thinking about it's just I want to move and I say so, and I'm the man and I'm the leader, and you're just doing what you're
Forget
told.
about the job. You look after the
Allow it,
kids.
man. Allow it, man.
That's
What
what
are you lot
happens.
on?
Like, how is that not a good idea if we're making money and if obviously like business is blooming? How's that not a good idea?
Not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me. Not in this day. Back in the days, yeah. No, back in the days, yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Because women look, back in the days, as far as what my nan was telling me, yeah, women needed men around. It wasn't safe, etc. Certain things like, and it was mainly men jobs that can be done.
So beautiful to speak to your nan and stuff and hear
Yeah,
things, isn't it?
yeah,
It's
you're not gonna
amazing. I do that as well.
Yeah, you're not gonna see a woman on a construction yard or barely even in like. Don't forget they couldn't even work in the factories in them days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like their shit was like the sewing. You know what I'm saying? So in her days, she was like, it weren't all about good looking man and all that shit. Yeah, it was about tough man, strong man,
Yes.
holy man as well.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Taking control, taking the lead.
Yes.
If they have to up and do this is why you're gonna explain it. Like obviously there'd have
right.
been like a discussion and everything, but I could see in those days there women were a lot more submissive.
Organized and
Yeah.
submissive. Yes.
And oh, I've got to go because I've got to do his dinner.
Yeah, and
Do you
that's
know
the
what I mean?
organized part. Definitely. I mean, yeah. It's like I just think that's where. I mean, if you look at like, it's so funny because imagine how like I felt so stupid when I found this out. How could I be having a conversation with someone who claims to be a feminist? Actually, she doesn't even claim to be a feminist. She's a feminist, yeah.
Wait, who's a
And
feminist? Me?
oh, it's someone. No. It was
Oh.
someone offline. This is like a real like staunch feminist, like a legitimate feminist. Like, and it's like she must have gone to me. She goes, "Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can kind of like blah 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 blah. Like, I already know that the feminists were created by the CIA, and any movement gets infiltrated." And I said, "What?"
Yeah.
So you're telling me, I didn't even know that. So you're telling me the feminist, the whole movement was created by the CIA, and you're okay with that? And she's like, yeah, but that's the way it's all things get like attacked and all of this, and that's the way it goes. And I kind of hear that, like most movements get attacked. I hear it, but it's a bit like you know, if you understand the reason behind it, that they wanted to get into the family home and they wanted to remove the family wage and get women
Yeah,
out
no, you don't need
working,
that.
and
Two
you
wages.
know,
You got two taxes now. You got two wages coming
two,
in.
you got it, you got it.
You got more
Double
wages
taxes from
coming
one
in.
household. You got it. You know, you're on the right path. That's exactly what I'm saying. So now, if you got 5 people in a family, let's say, like, you're basically doubling your taxes, and
And not only
you're
that,
not even noticing it.
yeah, mum's not even there to teach these kids the basic nursery rhymes anymore. These kids don't
There we
even know.
go. There we
You
go.
know, mums would have time to do
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 8, sit there, play with them,
Yeah.
do like educational channels
Yes.
that used to come on in the morning. Remember them
Yes.
ones? All 7
Yes.
o'clock in the morning, Button Moon and educational shit, and you'd be
Yes.
there with your mum. And you know what I'm trying to say
Yeah.
to you? But now because you go to school, and the schools that most of us, all we went to, were the schools that were built for the next Sainsbury's kids, the next
Yeah.
Curry's kids, the next computer engineer, like whatever jobs they need to do for the infrastructure. That's the schools
Yeah.
that we're going to. That's what we're getting taught.
Yes.
Yeah. But these other big Eton College ones, there, bro, their families know what's happening out there, bro. They're like,
Of
yeah,
course
you
they
need
do.
to, you know what I'm saying, G?
Of course they do. How
And
many
and guess what
politicians
else?
do you think
And
that are
guess
like
what else?
single? Like,
That's what divided the wealth gap,
yeah.
because
Of
loads of
course.
people.
Sorry, guys.
Loads,
Hey, Top G, you little pussy, yeah. You don't get to come over here and talk about who needs to do what and where. My you Guaya, you're a little pagan, you know. You're a proper little, and he's always here. He's a resident 9 fucking church goer, you know. He's he's the main person in the congregation every time. What about
Top
your
G.
music, you little dryad? Where?
Where you
Dude,
know what it is, at the end of the day, like, it's all fans, isn't it? They, you know, they still appreciate what you guys are doing, so you got to look at it that way.
Yeah,
He
but
wouldn't be here
he
wasting his
comes
own
here to
time.
slew us, you get me though. That's what he does. And then he'll run back it and they remix what we say and they try and put a whole next narrative to it. The last time apparently we wanted a organization or something to against mixed race people. Where the fuck did he get that
Yeah.
from? Nobody knows. He just makes shit up, man. I don't know.
It's divide and conquer once again, isn't it? It's just divide. But this is what I'm trying to say. It's like, I genuinely believe, like, when it comes to the whole, like, family structure, I believe there's been an attack on it. I believe, like, you're a lot stronger, because it's like I was saying, like, if you look at successful people, it's almost like, let's say you go for like a high flying job, like saying that, oh, you're married, you have kids, is something that's usually brought up in casual conversation. Do you understand? If I look back at sort of like any like meaningful, you know, business agreements or whatever it's been, it usually comes up in conversation, like your status. And most successful men will have that part of their life in order. So it's very destructive to you know, not have that settled, and just having like drama and things just up in the air. I don't believe you're gonna be able to fully knuckle down and go out there and dominate. So I definitely believe it's divide and conquer. And like I'm saying, I think whatever women are like listening to this, trust me when I'm saying to you, it's a lot harder for the women.
Well,
When it
look
comes to a
at this.
breakup, it's a lot
Look
harder
here
for the women.
as well. Look here like this as well, right? Obviously, like, you remember like back in the days when you had like the music store and everything like that. You had like 18-year-old stuff, 15-year-old stuff. I mean, they've laid it out on a plate for like total disruption for now, you know what I mean? For it to be known for strictly Caribbean people, mainly, to be like women to be twerkers. You know what I mean, bro? And advertise that. And now kids are doing it. And then you've only got to say to yourself, well, who's to blame for that?
Thank you. Exactly. And that's
Not
a
only that,
perfect example.
not only that, you've got music, yeah. And
You know what? I really wonder if people actually
like
get
even,
what you're saying there. Like,
yeah,
like this is evidence in itself. Do you understand? It's like, it's evidence. Like, how can you deny that? If we've changed the way, if we, like, you know what? It's a simple, it's a psyop. I hate to use that word because it's like people rinse that word, but it is. Is an attack on the way you think. And you think, you know what the most dangerous thing is? You think you're thinking independently.
listen,
That's
bro,
the most shocking thing.
these women go, oh, but I love myself. It's like, bitch, you don't love yourself. That's why you wear makeup.
Wow, Natty, is that what you're doing, Natty? Yeah, Natty, because I'm going to draw for my belt, you know.
Hey,
Natty, you're
what do
steadily
you mean?
trying
I've
to
had a
force
few
me
women without
to
makeup.
discipline you to Natty, behave. That is your first warning. You
Look,
got 3
I'll
strikes
be
and you're
honest
out,
with you.
Natty. You got 3 strikes, yeah.
No, but do you know
Hey,
what it
am
is?
I
I'll be
lying?
honest with
Oh,
you. Some
Shook,
women
am
don't
I
wear
lying?
makeup.
Shook,
No,
am
some
I
women
lying?
don't wear makeup.
No, Shook,
Of course, some women don't wear it. They just don't wear it at all.
Shook.
Like
For
the
some
only time they'll
women,
wear
cocoa
makeup,
butter and Vaseline is their makeup. Do you understand this,
of
Natty?
course it
Yeah,
is.
I'm not against makeup. I'm just saying it's really stupid when they say, "But I love myself," and it's like, no, you don't, because you wear makeup.
You don't, do you? Exactly.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
You're putting on your face. You love your face, but you don't love yourself. That's what you got to put on your face. You know, it's like, come on, like who you kidding?
Bruv.
You know, nah, it's that's not self love. I think it's not the way forward, and just constantly putting that shit on. I honestly find it disgusting. Like I think it can be done tasteful, where you just add a few touches but to put in like when you gotta like layer shit on, it's just like what are you doing? And then if I ever see like the edge where like your normal skin begins and the makeup begins, I just feel to pass out. It's like it's just
bro.
yeah,
But
man.
you know, I find this very interesting, you know, because I know for a fact that I always hear men speaking about makeup, weave, blah, 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 blah. But then there'll be the very same men you see with these women with 40-inch long weaves. And I'll be like, hold on, I thought you brother said that you don't like this look, but these are the
No,
ones that
I
Weave
don't
is
mind it.
okay.
I'm good. I agree with it. Go for it. But then
Makeup is not okay.
Don't say, oh, I hate these fake bitches. I hate these fake. Like, listen.
Well,
You're
Kanye is a
real.
good
The
example
only
for that.
time when
He
you're
did
real,
that, right?
the
He
only
made a
time when you're
whole.
real is when you go to bed. That's the only time when you're real.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Exactly.
know, man. I just think men contradict themselves a lot and they don't realize it. Like they
Yeah,
really
true.
do.
So do you women.
I'm never saying we didn't. I'm just saying that I'm listening to you guys right now. Weave,
Yeah, but
makeup,
some
these things
like
turn me off. But then these will be the same bitches that you lot will be claiming that you don't like. You lot will be desiring. Talk about, yeah, I
No,
want to
we're
clap
just
it.
saying.
I
We're
want
just
to hit
saying.
it.
Yeah. We accept you, but you don't accept yourselves because you say these random silly things and contradict yourself. Oh, I'm
Get
fat.
example.
Oh, wait. Listen to this one. Shug. Oh, I
Example,
feel
yeah.
fat. I feel fat. It's like, bitch, get yourself down to the fucking gym. Oh, what are you being horrible for? Because you said you feel fat.
I
It's like,
know. It's like you push me to
It's
say
just
you're fat.
Natty, you're
No,
on
you
some
push me to say
next
you're
level
fat. Then I
today,
say you're
boy.
fat. Then there's a problem.
what
It's like, well,
kind of
why
talk
did you
is
push
this?
me for the
Danny,
answer?
for come and save me because I don't know. I
You know what I'm
can't.
saying,
Natty's
G?
on another level today. He stepped up a gear, definitely. Hey, Natty, you been swallowing them
See,
red pills?
no, I'm not. See, this is what they're gonna do to Natty, yeah? Cause Natty
Yeah,
is
because I
sweet,
can
and
hear
you know,
them.
like
I'm just
Natty
being
is a
real.
proper
Don't hurt
like,
it.
no, but
Don't hurt
cause
it.
Natty's
Don't,
got the
listen, this
keys,
ain't about you.
like,
This ain't about you
no,
and
but they're
nothing.
trying it, Natty.
I know
I
it's
swear
not
that.
about me and that. Listen, that it's not a
Yeah.
personal. I'm just saying that I'm hearing the tones and the energies coming out of the shit
What
you've been
time's the
saying
energy?
tonight.
Nah.
That bitch, get to the gym and like, what is all of that? What are you doing?
Hey, Natty, look what they're trying to do to you now, yeah? You see,
Nah,
like me,
it's what
you
he's
see,
doing.
like
Nah, we're
me,
not doing that,
I am
Shug,
always
Put 'em
gonna
behave
up
be
in the
like
yourself.
fridge.
vanished. Like
Shug,
I'm
Shug,
always out there
behave
living in the
yourself.
shadows. Like I ain't
Wait,
got
Shug.
no home
No,
because of
Shug,
the
you're not
way I
gonna do
speak,
this.
yeah?
Shug, you're
Like
not gonna do this. Hold on,
no,
Shug.
but it's like you because you know
Listen,
he's
this is what you're
nice.
saying. Listen to me, hear me out, yeah. I can't even shout, but listen to me, yeah, hear me out, yeah. It's not
Yeah.
what we're doing, it's what's coming out of Natty's mouth and how we're receiving it. So it's not something, it's Natty's doing this, not we're doing
You're
this, you know.
suppressing him.
No, it's you women.
How
It's
I
some of you
They're
women.
psychologically no,
Hey,
you're trying
Shug,
to
have
take
you
him
heard me
away
say?
from
Have you
his
heard me say to
I don't.
Natty, he
I
can't
don't.
say that. I'm
I
telling
don't.
him
I
Well,
how
don't.
I
you are
I
saying
wake
it
receive
in
it.
different
I
ways.
don't
No,
wake
I'm
up and go,
telling him
I
how
feel
I
ugly today.
receive it, and that's what he's putting. The only way I can receive something
You're
is if you put it out
intelligent
there.
enough.
Rude boy. I can only receive what's put out there. Point blank. Period.
No,
So if he ain't
because
putting it
what you're
out there, I
doing,
can't receive it, right?
you're psychologically basically being like, oh, Natty, this is strange from you. Oh, look at Natty today. You've said it so many times to make him
Because
feel
Natty hasn't had.
self-conscious about what he's
Oh
saying.
my. Is anybody
But
else hearing
I
what I'm
don't need
hearing,
to
or
be
am I just
conscious. It's
I
them in.
imagining this? All right, go on
This
talk,
is the
Natty. Go
women.
on
This
talk.
is this is the women talk. This is how women talk. This is how women think. Have you ever heard women talk like that, Divine?
Bridget, I'm not saying nothing because apparently I'm putting words in your mouth. Talk your talk, man.
Yeah, and see that's the
okay,
thing.
but
Like,
yeah, you know how it is,
yeah,
Shug. Like, obviously, you know, she knows that what I'm talking about. She might have even had maybe someone close to her, like one of her friends, turn up to her and say, "Oh, I feel really ugly and bloated and fat," and
yeah,
you know, and
yeah,
I just don't know why to say it, man. It's like,
yeah.
what's the point in saying it and then trying to act like 24 hours later, like you're the shit. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're up and down in life.
Exactly.
Up
And if you
that's it.
feel
That's
like
what,
that,
yeah, that's
why
what it
don't you
is.
do something about it?
Women are up and
You know?
down in life, bro. They got the
Of
ups and the
course.
downs daily.
Of
Up
course.
and down
And
the
this is
stairs with the
why
washing.
if you choose to, like I made the mistake of just listening to everything. So I was just there like a mug, just listening to everything. And it ended up taking me from this location to that location. I went here, there, everywhere. And after a while, you just start to realize if I follow you, you're gonna pull us all down. Like you're gonna like I have to just like I literally just gotta start putting my foot down. Because if I don't put my foot down, like and I just follow you and your emotions, like it ain't taking us anywhere. And I had to learn that like I thought it was like it was sensible to always communicate, always find middle ground. But it gets to certain situations, especially when you know that it's got to do with finances and you're supposed to be responsible for finances, where you just gotta say, this is stupid. That ain't gonna work for us. Like, why am I doing that? Nah, that ain't
Exactly. Very
happening.
mature.
You
Very
know.
mature. I
Would you
think
say
that's
there?
what I think the modern women are very immature nowadays.
Immature. Okay, yeah. 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 Definitely. Definitely. And you know what it is? I don't know what it is if it's feeling empowered by listening to their friends. I don't know if it's social media. I do think social media has a huge part to play.
Yeah,
And
because they
you
put a
know,
block
like
button. No, no, you know what they done on they done on phones is when they put the block button there.
yeah.
So she can give you like a 2000-year rant. Yeah, she can monologue for about 24 hours and then shut down the
Yeah.
phone and be like, "That's it. You're not allowed to chat to me now. Bye."
Yeah. Yeah. But then if you look at TikTok, um I was thinking I was speaking to someone the other day and like that they're on TikTok a lot. And I realized that TikTok is a complete what's the opposite of red pill for women? Is there a name for that? Is there even a name for that? No, there isn't, is there?
I don't
Have
know,
they
but
well
to be honest, yeah, I
I
got to
thought
turn.
the red
I,
opposite for that was feminism. No?
feminism, yeah, I
I
guess it
got to
would
turn
be.
it down.
Okay.
I got to tone it down because the generals, come on, man, the generals home G.
Hey, you know what? In that case, just hold it down because we don't want any
I got to
trouble.
hold it down.
Like
Yeah, nah,
literally,
you know them
just
ones
leave
gone,
it
man.
out because we don't want any
Yeah,
drama.
leave
So
it.
just like we can speak about something else. Hey, what about? Let me have a little think now. What do you think about the France situation? The fact that they're just blowing France to pieces. Because let's not cause a ruckus now, because we all know what the situation is.
Well, do you know why they're not going to do nothing about it? Because
Yeah,
if the black players don't play for France, they ain't going to win shit.
that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, and they also got like a lot of Algerians on their team. Or is that? Am I thinking old school? Is that like the Zinedine Zidane days? Maybe I'm not that up to date. I don't know.
Yeah, more. I don't really know many like of the Algeria. What there's is Hakim. Nah, he ain't.
Yeah,
I don't know. But listen, bro. Yeah, there's enough colonized players playing for their country.
exactly,
Like
exactly.
Raheem Sterling.
Yeah, but have you noticed? Yeah.
Lady Divine. Why didn't Raheem Sterling play for Jamaica?
Oh shit. Yeah, that's you know what it is. It's like
Echo.
it is a bit. You know what it is. You can't say nothing about that, because there is a lot of like smaller guys who do choose their country. So it's like when you don't choose your country, it's kind of a bit like you were already going to be rich if you're a pro footballer. So what is the real reason, isn't it? It's like it can't like if you're that greedy, then that just speaks volumes, isn't it? You get what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
It's like nah, it's a it's a bit of a cheap tactic, you know.
Yeah, it's a bit of a cheap tactic, man.
I don't think you need to be that fucking greedy. No, but thingy, like I know we were kind of like joking, but at the end of the day, like you see the saying, like happy wife, happy life, man. That couldn't be more true than ever. Because it's like you see, like even if there's like an argument, it's just long. Like you're always
Yeah.
gonna lose. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
there's no
Yeah, 'cause,
point.
listen, you're gonna lose when they're chatting shit.
Yeah,
When
exactly.
they're chatting
So what's
shit,
the point?
like, yeah. Unless you could bring some proof, yeah, and Dalil, yeah, like a map, like you can go Google and say, look,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Hey,
Then
but you know, even that you're saying like with a map. I'll tell you a funny story. Yeah, I remember I was driving past one place, and the person I was with was like, "Oh, there's like a nice park in there," and I was like, "No, that's a cemetery," and I know that's a cemetery because I drive past there all the time. They had the wrong place, and they were like, no, that's definitely a nice park, and I was like, it's a cemetery, and I was like, let me show you now on the phone, and they were like, why are you getting your phone out? You're getting your phone out just to prove me, and it made me realize, raw, like you proper can't be proven wrong, innit? Like it's devastation to you to be proven wrong. It's like
well,
it's
when you
literally, it's
get
like
that,
it's pulling at your core to be proven wrong, and it just made me realize what I already knew. Like,
do you know
there's
what
no
it's called?
point in it.
Do you know what it's called? It's called the Eve gene.
The Eve gene. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. But the thing is, I learned
And
this
you
a
know
long
what?
time ago.
You know what Eve
Yeah,
done, don't you?
yeah.
What she do?
Like she obviously went to see, done whatever she had to do, and
What did the
Adam got the
Almighty
blame
tell
in
her?
it.
What did
It
the
was Adam's
Almighty
fault.
now eat the apple?
Yeah. What did he say?
He tell her now eat apple.
Exactly. Yeah, of course, yes. No. You know what nine try to say that
That's why
basically she
they've
never
got the
even
Eve
told
gene.
Eve. Yeah, but do you know what she tried to say, that the reason Adam was to blame is because Eve was never told, only Adam was told.
Nah,
Apparently,
nah,
that's what she said,
That's
and
a
that's
fact.
why it's
That's a fact.
yeah.
nah.
That's a
It
fact. Go
well,
and read the
that's
Bible.
that's what
Go and read
she's
the
saying.
Bible. Go and read the
Yeah.
Bible
I think
and come back and argue
it
with me.
might be true still. I don't think she would lie, innit? Like I don't really have her down as a liar. So if she says that, it's kind of like I'll take it. But that's still devastation.
Who did the Most High give
Imagine
the
the
instructions to?
justification there.
Who did the
It's
Most
like,
High
how
give
are you
instructions?
justifying
Was
that?
Eve even created when the Most High gave the instructions?
Maybe not, but like you still
Exactly.
went.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, but even like you, I wouldn't even challenge you on the Bible. I think you probably got me hook, line, and sinker even on the Bible as well. It's not really my strongest point. Like, but I feel like you're quite strong with it, innit? Like, you're.
It's not even
Yeah.
You
that. It's
do,
just
They've
like
innit?
got,
just go and read
she's
it.
got
Like,
the Eve gene, man.
Yeah.
so this is
All
what I'm
That's what
women
it
saying.
got.
is.
I find it weird when everyone just blames everything. You know, especially when you hear men and they blame their talking points back to Adam and Eve eating apple. And I'm thinking, but hold on, we don't stop with that bullshit because Eve wasn't even given instructions. So like, allow it. It was Adam. So if Eve failed, it's because Adam failed to pass on the instructions. So it's still down to the man.
But did she have free
No,
will?
you know what it was, yeah? It's because the snake promised her that if you have this child, no worry, NHS child support on the way, soon
You
come.
know what? You're taking the piss, you know that. I'm done with you today.
Exactly. That's exactly what the snake
And
promised
found
her. The
out,
snake promised
and
her it's gonna be
yeah,
okay. Yeah.
Adam knew she was wicked, you know, bro. Yeah, and he wanted to leave her. She thought, right, you're gonna bite this, and then obviously she must have flashed him now, innit? She must have flashed him, said, you want it, and he gave in,
Yeah.
bro. He gave in, and
Exactly.
that's what happened.
Exactly. That's yeah. Like, this is what I'm trying to say. Like the coercion levels are just on a whole nother planet. But no responsibility. It's been like that from day dot, zero accountability. Nothing.
But
Just like
going back to what I was saying about my nan's days, yeah, where
Yeah.
there weren't no, you had to be with a man. There weren't no NHS. There weren't no, and if you were out of marriage, out of 25,
Yeah,
people say wrong. No, hold on, bro. Seriously, and
Yeah.
people say, what's wrong with you? Why are you not married yet? At 25.
Yeah.
Do you
But
know
you
what I
see,
mean?
you see
Like
how you're
people are
saying
wicked.
that, yeah? Do you know what women will say?
But now, hold on. Whoa,
Yeah.
G. hold on, but now how many? Like I even remember saying it myself. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, you get with a girl, you get a yard. The council give you a yard. They'll give you a yard. You have a baby.
Yeah.
That was the boost, bro. That was the thinking.
Exactly.
And
Yep.
and listen, bro. All that made,
Still is the thinking.
all that made was men in a trap, yeah, of having to go to work and pay.
Yes.
Because if you don't pay, bro, like, you know what I'm trying to say, G? Like,
I mean,
that
it's just yes, you can see it
in
so
a way,
clearly, but I just yeah,
in a way, that should have stopped people from splitting up. And like what
yeah.
Veli's saying now, yeah, more people have wised up now that it actually does more damage. Like, or
Did he
especially
actually
for
say that? Did he say that? Big
yeah,
up
like,
Veli. Big
yeah,
up
it does.
Veli. Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you got to try and make it, innit? Like, otherwise, then you got to pay for the consequences of what the child's
Yes.
gonna go through
So,
without the mum and dad
but
there.
Natty,
Kind of,
why am I here? Why am I hearing you say this? Like, I wanted to hear this from one of the women. Why can you? So, like, it can't just be that we're both men. It can't be that silly. Like, it has to be common sense. Because you're only speaking common sense. You're speaking about something that affects everyone. You're not attacking anyone. You're not putting people in boxes. You're just laying it out how it is. You understand? Why is
yeah,
this so difficult? Why is this such a trigger point? I don't get it. I don't even understand what the argument is about. Like, this should just be obvious to see. Like, you're being tricked into going into like the working world. Then you're gonna be told after like you get fed money for a certain world, you gotta go out and do this. Then you're gonna be like broke because you're on your own. You probably slept with a few other guys, so your baby dad ain't gonna take you back no more because you burnt that bridge. It's like
right.
it's just a fuck situation. You see what I'm saying? It's like how
Raw,
are you gonna recover from that? You can't recover from that
raw,
now. He don't want to get back
live,
with
raw.
you. You thought you were winning. Like, it's just you weren't winning, innit? You made a massive mistake. And do you know when you was making a point about back in the day how women, you know, they had to be with a man? I know when you're saying that, women are saying that, oh, well, I had to be with a man. How oppressive is that? But if you turn around and said there was a time where a man had to be with a woman, we'd just be like, oh, that sounds good, man. That sounds
Yeah, but
that sounds
that's
banging.
because
What
they
we were
couldn't
all
get
like
work.
paired off like
Yeah,
that.
but if you're
Huh?
yeah, but if you're a woman and you can't get work,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do with your life? That's what it
Yeah,
was
but
basically.
why is it oppressive? It's
Get
like I know that they'll look at that as
get an
oppressive, but why is
education.
that oppressive?
So, bro. Remember the things that women used to learn at school was cooking,
Yeah.
sewing,
Yeah.
and they would have made the things that they were bucking at in yard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cooking and
And
sewing.
what's so bad about that? What's up? What men had to learn bloody bricklaying and some other dumb shit. What we had it any better? Mashing up our hands and falling off stuff and what we had it. We didn't
Nah,
have it any better.
what was bad? What was bad was the social housing. The social
Yeah.
housing should not have been given to single mothers. They should have literally
Yeah.
said, no, we're going to teach people a lesson. Like, and
Yeah.
i.e., like, boys, remember, like, let's just say, yeah, if you mess up with this girl,
Yeah.
yeah, your kid's going to be in a block.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In a
Yeah.
social housing unit
Yeah.
up till this age. And I mean, you really want that?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I
Like
Natty.
that should have been the wake up call for people to look at and
Yeah.
see and think, wow, actually, yeah. But then they were just licking out yards, bro, to like bloody, bro. Obviously, women are gonna like. Obviously,
Yeah.
a man's gonna think, well, you'll get a yard, you're good. Like,
Yeah.
oh well, look, there's benefits there, you're good. If they took that away, then the men would actually have
Yeah.
to take responsibility because, you know, they'd say, look, how you
Yeah.
want it, yeah. That if you're not with your woman, then you need to give her the rent money for her rent for your
Yeah.
child because we're not paying, and you need to give her
Yeah.
food money. So what might you well do? You might as well be
Yeah.
together. Stop and
Yeah.
remember that you got something
Exactly.
to share. Yeah, and then who knows when it becomes like a certain age, you know, she's working and you're doing your thing. You could really talk and say, "Are we really going to work this out? Well, let's make a bit of money so you can do your thing, I
Yes.
could do my thing." You get what I'm saying?
Makes sense. Makes perfect
Makes sense.
sense.
But where
I'm
that
gonna
they
be
gave this
honest with
freedom,
you.
where
Yeah.
they gave this freedom, yeah, for them to have,
Yeah.
everyone's reckless, bro. It's not really, you can't really
Yeah.
say it's like females' fault, but it's that's that safety zone, bro. Like
Yes.
you could get certain people got
But
sent away.
it's their fault for being fooled for believing that this is the thing. and I'm not being horrible, I think it's harder to fool men. I think we can see through a lot of shit. I think they
All right,
always try to
check
push
this,
a lot
check
of
this out,
things through the women first.
check this out, bro. Yeah, this is how I see it as a woman, right? Is if I have a child, even if the man ain't around, I still get
Yeah,
my money. I still
yeah,
get a yacht. So
yeah,
I'm good. Innit? I've got a life.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
you got a house. That's the start of life. That's big respect. That's big adult, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to say,
You get what I'm
like in
trying
this
to say. But
situation,
if they took
I
that
get
away,
you.
if they didn't have that kind of situation and had some kind of like
Yeah, but why
family
would they give
program,
you something for no reason? They're giving you because they're taking. Like, when have they ever done anything good? Like, if they're giving you something, you got to question why. Why is that there? Like, look, there's enough resources for everyone in this world to live good. Are we all living good? Everyone is not living good. A lot of people are suffering. So if they're not making things fair and dividing resources, then don't think when they're giving you a little handout that is anything good. It's probably something bad. You understand? So it's like people shouldn't buy into that anyway. But what I will say to you now, yeah, like I'm telling you this right now, there's a lot of people that are like waking up. I don't know how much you listen to them donuts, if you know who I'm talking about. If you listen to what they were speaking about today, like whatever my views are about them, like what we're saying, they are fully
this is
correlating this
this is
kind
how
of, like, they are seeing through it. You understand? And
yeah, but
one thing I
this
have
is
to
how
say, yeah,
this
yeah,
is how you what's the word? This is how you control the narrative, yeah. Because
yeah,
obviously back in the days, BBC was playing all kind of stuff about, you know, uh, do you know what I mean? Like the single mother life and all that type of stuff, and
yeah,
single
yeah.
father.
Thank you.
What
Yeah,
happens? This, that, promoting it,
yeah. And
promoting
what
it,
about
showing.
co-parenting, giving it a name? Oh, co-parenting, promoting, making it sound like something cool. Let's
Yeah, but what?
co-parent.
Yeah, but check
It's
this out.
like,
What? Yeah, but check
yeah,
this out. Yeah. But now, daddy's living in two houses, paying two rents.
yeah.
So who's winning here? The government every single time, bruv.
Every single time, hook, line, and
Every
sinker.
single time.
But I'm showing you now, yeah. Like, if you listen to any sort of like intelligent person, like these days, they can see through it. And they will say to you, be careful of buying into the whole narrative of breaking up the family unit, because that will be your demise. You understand? That will be, like, no matter like how you look at it, religion, culture, it's coming for everyone. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
It's like
Check it
even like over
out,
in
right?
Iran, it's coming over there. Like, there's no escaping it.
Yeah, but check it
And
out, right?
if you yeah,
Like back in the days, what I used to watch was a lot of like on movies was a lot of house parties, isn't it?
yeah,
And like when you go to these, like in the films, there will be a house party, house party, house party, house party,
yeah,
house. And then you know what? Growing up, that's what I wanted to do, innit? And then when you hear your
exactly,
mums, pops, them not
exactly,
going out to house parties and little raves and stuff like that,
yeah,
you kind of like see that shit like in the like you see that shit come up in the movies, isn't it? And then
yeah,
now you kind of think, well, what's generating the younger people now? Love Island. Oh, what? Openly dating, openly not giving a fuck, openly just being like, that's promoting it, bro. That is definitely like, bro, like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, if you think about when you was young, what was on and what you know what I mean, how you wanted to look and be and blah blah blah. What was the cool shit? This shit what they're pumping out now, bruv, is the agenda that they want to give out to the masses.
1,000,000%, 1,000,000%. And what I would say to anyone listening, even to the panelists, I actually think, like, with all due respect, like, I do like these sisters, both of them. Like, I rate them both highly. But what I'm saying is, yeah, is like, this is the message that I tried to get across earlier. Like, and it just seems like you guys have now calmly received the message. And I'm talking about a wider issue. I'm not talking about man versus woman. And this is why I will never ever co-sign red pill and say I'm part of the manosphere. Never in my life over my dead body. You understand? I'm talking about serious issues where family structure is being affected. We're all being, psyoped or whatever
Yeah,
words you
or
want to use,
people.
tricked.
Or
Yeah.
people generally being caught up in something, and adopting that attitude.
Yes. Yes. And do you know what it is? There's only one way out. And the only way out is by like improving the family structure. Because it's like if you got a strong family structure, no one's gonna bully you into taking a vaccine. For instance, just one example. Oh, you better take this, or you're gonna get kicked out of work, or this is gonna happen. If you're a unit, you're gonna say, no, 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 no. We decide what we're gonna do. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta worry about you're a single mom and you don't know how you're gonna feed your kid and all of this. Because at the end of the day, when you're out there, you're vulnerable. Once
Yeah,
you
but do you
step
know,
out,
the biggest group who could have stopped the vaccination stuff? It
Yeah.
would have been the religious folks, because enough of them. Number one, you can't stop someone going to prayer to God.
exactly.
You
You're
cannot
right.
stop praying to God.
But they made their move
Yeah,
and they kind of did that though,
because
didn't
they're
they?
supposed to not fear man. They're not supposed to fear. They're supposed to fear God. Two, like
Yeah.
Jehovah Witness and people like that, they're not meant to take any of that medication. Blah 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 blah. So you have to stand firm. So in a way, yeah, they will use them same people the same way as the people would use their rights as being a Christian. But you've just got to come when it comes to them taking away that, and they want to bring scientific into it. And as you know, science and religion has always clashed in it. It's never gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can't come to a religious person from a scientific view. It's just like it's gonna go down
Of
the pan.
course.
Yeah,
Of
but
course.
I reckon the village. I was like, where's the religious folks who are gonna stand up and what I mean, fight like for God and be like, no, I don't need this blood. I've got the blood of Jesus in me. Like,
Yeah.
God made us perfect. Why would I? But again, bro, that used to happen back in the days.
Do you
used
know
to
what?
come
I'll
to
be honest
religious.
with you. Do you know why? Do you know why that's like such a good point? Because, like, obviously, if they're kind of like a protected group, they should have used the kind of fact that they're a protected group and that's their religion as their fundamental human right. So they should have pushed that. Because it's like if you're just your average Joe and you don't really subscribe to anything, it's going to be harder for you to like justify it. But if you're religious, you can say, nope, that's my religion. That's the way it is. And you forcing me is actually against my human rights. But they didn't really push as hard as I think they should have done. Like they just shut down churches, they shut down mosques, and I thought mosques would be the strongest. I thought they would really be the ones that would like, you're not gonna shut down the mosque, you're not shutting down Friday prayer. But when they were able to like do that, I was like, oh my lord, it is over for all of us. Because whether you like it or not, like Muslims are probably gonna end up being our savior to a certain extent. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like once they start crumbling and they start accepting LGBT and all of this, it's game over. You know what I'm saying?
No, but it's not. It's
Like,
not just them. Everyone plays a part of being a savior. I believe everyone's beliefs is valid. Yeah,
for real, for real.
right. But I just think that you should
Collectively,
just.
definitely.
I think that if you've got your belief, don't push it onto somebody else. If you can't practice it
Yeah.
without getting pissed off of seeing somebody else doing something else different that you're not doing, then
Yeah.
bro, like, shut up, man. And it just like if you know, like if you look behind the curtain and you see something funny going on, just shut the
Yeah.
curtain, bro. Let them people get on with
It's
it.
true.
Innit?
It's true.
But these people are getting used by the system because now you've got who is it? Like you got like the lesbians and the gays now saying that
Yeah.
they're not real women and they're not real men. They can't be
Yeah.
gay.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So
Yep.
it's like,
Yep.
bruv, I mean, if you're a woman.
But do you know what I think their biggest argument is? From what I
Bruv,
could be wrong, from what I hear they're saying they don't want to be part of an LGBTQ collective. They're saying, bun that. Why am I part of this? Like, I'm not part of that. That's what a lot of them are saying. And this is what I'm saying about kind of like just grouping people up. And that's also a danger. If you're someone who decides to say to yourself, oh, I'm this, or I'm a feminist, or I'm whatever, be careful what you're getting involved in. Do you even know like what they stand for? And
And
what
not
you're
only that,
buying into all of that?
every time, like, I mean, look, you've seen people like Tommy Robinson, you've seen people like, why do you need a donation page for what? I mean, what do you need of ordinary people in the world to donate for?
It's their job, isn't it?
I mean, no offense to the LGBT community, but I don't know what donations you guys need. I mean, why are you treated like a first aid, like you need first aid? I mean, who's making that money? Who behind the scenes is actually sitting there going, yeah, dance, you little fuckers, and I'll make some money off this? For what? Black Lives Matter. I didn't get no money.
I mean, to be totally honest with you,
bro,
yeah.
You see that Black Lives Matter thing, yeah? I didn't get no money, bro.
You know, the whole Black Lives Matter thing, that obviously turned out to be a sham. I mean, that's obviously been exposed now. It just turned out to be like a whole big...
Yeah, but it's been around for time. Like, people think Black Lives Matters has just started, bro. It started since shit started. You get what I mean? And
of
they
course.
They keep on, they're quick to use it as a way to start something, bro. It's going to win. They can make it, they can literally say, all right, you know what? Because those people are rioting in France, we could start a riot. Macron went and visited a president in another country, it's like a far right party. Like, I read an article, like he went there and visited him and blah blah blah. Like, bro, it can happen.
Yeah, I mean, you know what it is? When you mention people like Macron, like, he is a dodgy fucker. It's like, that guy there, I mean, God knows what his ambitions are. I've heard all kind of like stories about what his true goals are. I've heard things, you know, he's being paid by the Rothschilds. I've heard the amount of stories I've heard from about that guy. I've heard he's trying to like step away from America, like all of these things. You understand? It's like, I've heard about this guy. He wants to become president of like an EU army. So he's a shifty man. Like, he super intelligent, but super shifty.
He is another dragon that, if he performs his task well and gets people underneath the spell and underneath the illusion, then he can definitely step up into another level, and he can definitely fuck with other people. As long as he reads this script and plays this fucking movie, that's happening.
Yeah, of course. But do you know also as well what's like damaging? It's like, what they're trying to do, they're always picking some part of the world, whether it's like riots in the UK or it's like riots in like Paris or whatever. They're always trying to keep the fire burning for like hatred to, like, you know, let's say like, you know, white and black, keep that constant feud going. You understand? It's like they don't want it to die down. And this is the way they keep it lit. This is the way they keep it ignited. But you got to be able to like see through it at the same time as well, because a lot of people are saying, oh, you know, there was a white girl killed, blah 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 blah. Why did no one riot then? And it's a bit like, yeah, but civilians killing civilians is different from a police killing a civilian. Surely you got to see that, right? It's like police killing civilians is a madness, because it's like, that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah,
but civilians killing civilians, we have to kind of like accept it.
They're bringing up colonization. They're bringing up, oh, this is why, because they're angry about, like, bro, it's a dangerous game when you start talking about that type of stuff, and you're not even in your yard.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And especially how the media, and you know what? I've seen more white man talking about, France, you know what they done, and this and this happened at these times here, and they, you know, and Macron should say sorry and this and blah blah blah. And it's like, bro, shut the fuck up, man. Like,
but then Macron and all them French like people,
because, bro,
like
every
literally
the next 50 years, another black child is going to be thinking that he's a slave. Do you know what I mean? Or an ex-slave or something like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, and you can advertise it so much that it's like, oh, like, I don't feel sorry for me. Feel sorry for yourself.
Do you know what it is?
thing is
Yeah.
it should be like I wouldn't want people bringing it out because I'd feel too embarrassed about it.
Yeah.
Do
But
you know
I
what I mean?
think French people are like highly brainwashed. I can tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something now, yeah. This is not something that like I've seen on TV. This is something I've seen with my own eyes, yeah, like first-hand account. So basically, yeah, I was in Calais and I was gonna get on the ferry. And when you're going to like towards Calais, at the time I was going to Calais, Tent City was there. You heard about Tent City, right? Have you heard of it? It's basically like how can I explain it? It's like they've built a whole like little city out of like tents and they were living there and they're trying to cross over to the UK and all of this and all of that. Basically like the houses around this tent city, they built they had like military style shutters on the door, and it weren't just one or two of them. Like most houses had like shutters, all look like imagine like a nice, normal looking suburban house, but then it's just got like big shutters over the windows, shutters over the front door, and like it's like people were living like they were living in a war zone. And I kind of just think that just let me know like the French people, they were just like highly brainwashed kind of thing. It's like you've got that kind of attitude towards immigrants that like you're so ignorant, like so that just let me know the way they are. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of them are probably just yapping up whatever they see on the news and they're just taking it as gospel. So I ain't got time for that, man. I just feel like they're very confused.
It's true. No, it's true. Like I did see a few like interviews, and there's few like ghettos over there, man. Like, fucking hell.
It's the worst ghetto, the worst ghetto you'll ever see.
Bro, some of them.
Have you ever been there?
I'm like,
have you been there?
Bro.
Have you ever been France?
Yeah, I've been Disneyland Paris.
So Disneyland is in that place that begins with M. What's the name of that place? It's called something begins with M. It's called
Marseille.
something. It's got like a no. It's not Marseille. Disneyland is they call Disneyland Paris, but it's in a place that begins with M. I know, but it's called the actual area. It's not Paris. It's like it's outside Paris, but it's called something. I forgot what it's called. But that area is quite banging. Like it's got like a big shopping center there, and even though it's kind of like on the outskirts of Paris, it's still like a nice area. But basically, like for me, from what I could see there, Paris was probably one of the most ghetto places I have ever seen in my whole life. Like that's just my opinion, isn't it? Like make what you will of it. I don't know if there's people that's been to like mad place in America, but for what I could see, it was just unbelievable. Like it made the worst place in London look like a fucking like heaven in comparison. That was my opinion. Like obviously, like when you go into like black areas, it's like all right, you see a few black people, a few white people in the UK. In Paris, certain streets I went down, it was the whole street was just black. Every single shop was black owned. Like black people chilling in cafes, black people like off licenses. It was just crazy. Like I've never seen anything like that in Europe until I went like France. Like it was a whole different vibe. It was a nice vibe. Don't get me wrong. Like I loved it because it's like what comes with that, like the food, like the feeling, the vibe, everything. But I've just never seen it in Europe like that. So I don't even think you can compare it with the UK. Not even close. It's a whole different place. But very enjoyable. Anyone that's not been, I definitely recommend going there. Definitely gonna have fun.
Well, that's what happens when you've got like what's it called? Oh, what's that blood clot name for it? Like obviously you've got like the British Empire, and that all involve like I think we got like 8 main islands that actually belong to the British, and then you got ex-colonial ones. But you do like trade, so I can come to your country, you could come to mine, no problem. Just make sure you got
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And that's what
Yeah.
France is involved in. Like you can't be like trying to do like free trade and try and say, oh, yeah, you can't come in. You're not the people. Because
Yeah.
that's what they say. If you come to France, you're French.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what it is, but you can't. If you live on an island, you can tell people you can't come in. But in Europe, you can't tell anyone they can't go anywhere. You do as you want in Europe. How can you kick someone out of Europe? Like, unless you're physically putting them on an airplane and taking them to another continent, what good is it gonna do? You know what I'm saying? And even if you are taking them to another continent, they're just gonna be crossing over. Where is it they go? Mediterranean, Greece, and then you're back again, sort of thing. It's not really like you can't stop it, sort of thing. Oh, but thingy,
Yeah.
shall we
But
let see if
this,
Nines
this
wants
is
to?
why.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
one
say,
sec.
do
I'm
you wanna
just
see
gonna
if she
finish
wants
off.
to lead out about the whole thing? Because I've got a thingy, like keep it moving in a bit as well. If she wants to give her opinion about anything, let her do it. But then after that, I'm gonna,
Yeah.
you know,
But I was just about to say though, yeah. But that's how it is though, bruv. Like, the way you got to look at like England is like they've got an army, bruv. Yeah.
yeah,
And it's the same way as France. If anything goes down, they've got their nationalist people to lock shit down. Yeah,
of
and get
course,
shit done. Believe that, right? So it's
yeah,
no different to the same as the old days, like the Roman days and all that stuff like that. There, it's exactly the same, bruv. But what it is that when they need to keep their upper class, like their nationalists as upper class, it's very hard to make people intermingle without there
yeah,
being hate. Because if you've been living in a gutter or in a ghetto, and then you're trying to come up now and live like, I don't know, Chelsea, and these people aren't used to you being around. In fact, all they've been used to seeing you is living in squalor,
yeah,
like in the other part of town, just round the corner, right where the big supermarket is, where you're working all day in their businesses.
yeah.
You see what I mean? And then that's when
Of
they start
course,
thinking,
but
hold on a minute. That's when they start thinking, shit, man, these guys are going to start wanting to do business, buy a house, get
yeah,
land, do this, do that, blah, 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 blah.
yeah. No, of course, I see that, you know, but I also see like divide and conquer. And like I just feel sorry for anyone that don't look at a human being as just another human being. Like I think just trying to like, you know,
Yeah, but I
look
think
at someone who's
England, I think is definitely 100% run by foreign. It's right. It's at the beginning of Europe, yeah. And don't forget, it's part of the old Roman Empire, and that that same Roman Empire is the same Roman Empire that basically invaded. Do you know what I mean? Set the trend for Latin and English and everything, and you know what I'm saying, Rude Boy. So
yeah,
like that, like England now, bro. It's you've got to have a head there, yeah, and that's just to
yeah,
look good, and the rest is just a money thing, bro.
of
It's a
course,
money thing.
it is. But I think like countries are starting to lose interest. Like they're starting to like they're sick and tired of being dominated for no reason, you know. But look, I'm gonna what's it called? I'll leave this there and I'll say, you know, I'll big up Nines and you know,
Yeah, big up
Natty and
yourself, man.
you know, and like you as well, Natty. You know, right?
You give
In
me
a bit, bro.
jokes. You give me
Yeah,
jokes,
you
Rude
give
Boy.
me jokes as well, but you just maintain like this thing. Don't let them put you like off the ball because like you really gotta like review it and say to myself, you ain't saying nothing crazy. You're making perfect sense. And like I said to you, like people can't try and like and shut down free speech because there's a whole heap of people like that are saying the exact same thing only few hours ago. You understand? Like there's a lot of people who feel like this without saying anything extreme or without putting anyone down. People are just saying like you need to do better, and that's the general message that's being put out. But anyway, I'm gonna keep it moving, man.
Yeah, take it easy, Bridget. Well, ladies, you there, yeah? You there? No, it's Divine. Now's not the time to be submissive, yeah? You can speak. I'll give you both permission to speak. Fucking hell, what's the chat saying? Yeah, big up yourself, Stu. EIE, big up yourself, Bridget. Top G, Cotton, Sosa, Mel. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce, man. Anyway, Nines.
Yeah, big up, gentlemen, man. I enjoyed listening to the man them converse. It was very enlightening. Don't know why you're laughing.
Did you learn something here?
It was very enlightening.
I hope you are taking notes.
I definitely took mental notes. Yes. I don't know if it was worth pen and paper. You get me?
It's worth gold. I know it's worth gold. It's worth gold.
I definitely took the pen and paper, man. Big up yourself, Suj. Very interesting. Natty, as ever. Big up yourself.
Yeah, big up yourself, sis.
And yeah, man. It was it's been a good one, a long one, but yeah, man. Give thanks. And yeah, me and the ladies will definitely swell what you mans have been saying, you know what I mean?
Take it in, man. It'll be good for your future as well. Believe you me.
I'm hearing you, man. Anyway, we may bring it back to the table or we can go more in depth now because it seems like
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
No, I'm saying it's something that we can maybe come back and go more in depth in because I think that the man have got a lot to say in it, and I feel that they need some listening ears. So maybe that's something that we can provide.
Yeah, toxic. We need to know what's the toxic and positive. That's what I think people need to understand. Like you got positive vibes and toxic vibes. You know what I mean? And that's the shit you need to figure out in your life, man. And I don't think you're gonna. I think whatever or whoever you're bracking up with, yeah, you've got to look out for them things, man. You got to look out for the positive, and you got to look out for the negative, innit? And the toxic.
No, I hear that. Oops. I hear that still. I hear that, man. I hear that. And like I said, we can definitely come back and chop that up still. 100.
Yeah, definitely.
So
definitely.
I think I'll just play the rest of this video because I think that's what triggered Suji in the first place. And yeah, man, I think I'm gonna call it that. It's been a good day, a long day. I've done the main thing I was supposed to do. But yeah, man, big up yourself, Natty. So I'm gonna play a little bit more of this vid and then we'll close out on this, man. Obviously, you're welcome to stay. Man. If not, man, I will speak to you real soon, Natty. But as ever, yeah, thanks for passing through, bro.
100, man. Love you.
All right, bless up, one love, bro. All right, let's play the rest of this video for those that are left. Thank you for those that have remained with me. Go already. The main thing done.
Doesn't the sanctity of marriage also rely on the woman being a virgin? So you wouldn't be able to get married.
What do you mean?
Well, you've spoken quite openly about how you're not a virgin, and so if you want to preserve that sanctity of marriage, then I just think that you're upholding standards that you don't actually live by.
And that's a fair complaint. I wish I was. But we can't go back.
I wish I was.
I just don't think it's fair that you get to be here and you get to be paid for your views, and you're telling other women that they shouldn't be allowed to.
I think.
Hang on. Okay, if I may, at some stage jump in. Isn't the whole point of being a feminist, though, that women are entitled to have their own views?
Absolutely. And
so she's perfectly entitled to her views.
Yeah, but you
You
can't.
might not like
But
them.
I'm here to
But
challenge.
is exercising her rights as a... Are you a feminist?
No, I am not.
Really?
No, I wouldn't. Don't go that far.
You don't want to be a feminist?
No, because I think if feminists really believed in equality, but you guys don't, I would love for you. There is an oil rig hiring.
I'd actually love to see Ava Saxon on an
No,
oil rig.
seriously. There is a building being built next to my building. Go do it, feminists. Go do it. And me, I'm doing the same
Such, that
When
is
you
such
find a man
a
you wanna
low
marry, you say
IQ
you
argument,
literally-
man.
You will be
Like,
with that man,
this
whatever
woman,
happens the rest of your life.
Yes,
Yeah.
for the vows that we're supposed to live.
But how do you
by.
know you can keep them?
I mean, I think it's a choice. And that's the thing, like women are so willing to leave marriages because they're not happy. This is not about happiness. The most important thing is the children.
Listen. We ain't taking no advice from a woman that ain't been married, ain't got no children, has not had a long-term relationship, this, that, and the other. Like, stop it. Like, you're a grifter, man. And only dickheads will follow you. And we know there's many dickheads about, man. Listen to this dickhead, man.
And the problem with it's me, my feelings, leave when I feel like it, instead of doing what's best for the kids.
Hey, but I've got to say, it's a little bit listening to Andrew Tate, where some of it I really don't agree with. I don't agree with the vote stuff.
Again, yeah, her, Andrew Tate, not married, no children. And if Tate has got children, he's not claiming them publicly. It's you get me? Like, nah. You lot ain't giving us these people as no sort of examples of nothing, man. Nothing. This woman, nah. And I'm glad I see this video as well, because I'll be reviewing more. Like, you're not. Anyway, in fact, go and fucking swindle them lot over there, so, to be fair. But yeah, fuck this girl, man. And Suge was back in his fucking idiot, man.
Especially older generation women, perhaps, who think, you know what, she's got a point.
Well, I mean, I believe in agency. So I think that if a woman is going to look after her children in divorce, that's absolutely fine. I also believe in speak your mind about it. What I don't understand.
I'd like to
what
say,
I don't
even
understand.
before the 1920s,
Do you know what I mean?
women could speak openly. This idea that like women couldn't talk the last 500 years, there have been women throughout history.
She's gone from the 20s to 500 years, man.
There have been women throughout history that have read, written, and been
very fit,
very influential in society. Okay, so this idea like
she's a
women
vulnerable
could never do
player.
it.
You know what I
Let's
don't
bear that in
understand
mind.
though is when it gets spiteful, okay? Because you put down a few arguments that I think are perfectly, like, they're kind of evangelical and they're Christian, but those are your right to say it. What I don't understand is when it kind of seeks into the sort of, you call women fat, you say that they shouldn't have
Are they
abortions,
fat?
you say that
Are
they
they
have
fat?
STDs.
The question is, are they fat? Yes or no? The average American woman is 170 pounds. That's objectively overweight.
I mean, let's be honest. We now celebrate morbid obesity as some kind of body positive thing, and it is complete nonsense. So, actually, on that point again, there's a bit of truth in
And this
that.
is the problem. This is the problem.
How have we come to celebrate morbid obesity as body positive?
Well,
It's nonsense.
We're not talking about morbid obese. I was actually watching your podcast earlier, and you spoke to someone who was, I would say, probably a size 12, and you called her fat, obese, and a divorcee.
She was fat, obese, and a divorcee.
wasn't.
I mean, like, I don't know what to say. This is the thing, women, we don't want to live in reality. We don't want to say things that are true. Was she fat? Yes. Was she a divorcee? Yes. These things are just objective facts.
Okay, I'm going to have to
And
objectively.
she insulted me first. They always.
I'm going to have to objectively end the debate, but it's an interesting conversation. I think we should get you two back together as a matter of urgency. Thank you very much, Pearl. Thank you.
Yeah, Pearl's definitely on the grift. Definitely on the grift. So she's obviously leaving the red pill space, and she's got into the quote unquote woke space. So we'll see what she's up to still, man. But listen, family, I've gone way over time, right? Way. But as ever, for those that stayed, thank you, appreciate, and all that good stuff. Hope you've enjoyed the show. Get me educational, case was it casework settings? You know what I mean? And you know the rest, right? So no long thing, just give thanks. And yeah, man. Thanks for remaining, man. But yeah, man. 20 to 10. Oh my god. Strike day. Back to normal tomorrow. One love, family. Take care. Alright. Alright. Big up yourselves, man. Flatline. Flatline. Flatline.